production strive. Even that lemon game that they were playing, yes, some aspects were funny, but it was kind of boring because people were also trying to limit who they can dare, and then there's limitations of not sexual. What is sexual about a kiss? You know what I mean? But it was boring. So they need to bring in new people and shake it up. The very same way that production expects all these people to go bananas, they need to do the same thing. If you look at it, the guys are giving. They're not even sleeping. They sleep at 4. Sometimes everybody goes to bed while the housemates are up. But what are they doing as production? Nothing. You can't bring 2 veterans and singers, and then that's like, whoa, the biggest change. No, the parrot was there, nothing happened. The phone is there, nothing's happening. Like, what the hell? Do something as well. If you want to make your money, and similarly, you want people to also, give us a show, then let's all meet each other halfway. I don't know. I hope they're planning to do something. I mean, shake up cannot be just Ebuka's questions. That's boring. We all know it. We already know the questions. It's not going to change anything. It's going to be the same hamster wheel and this one and that. It's boring. Bring new people, give the girls options, give the guys options, and let the house burn. Yeah, like rattle everybody. If you want to bring it back to Dede, if it's the fishes thing, shake up her game with the fishes. You know what I mean? If someone else shake up everybody's game, now that would be nice. And that's something that we can talk about so that the rest of the season can be enjoyable. But otherwise, as it is, it's so boring. Even Joanna, I feel like she is a nice girl. I feel like there's potential, but now she's annoying everybody because she's still referring to people that have left. So it's like, oh gosh, here goes another conversation. So we need a change, man. Drag this stupid production. Give us a show.
Okay. Concerning the housemates, the new housemates, I feel like it won't change anything because in previous seasons they were in and they didn't do anything. Instead, they just came to be
I
there,
know.
just there.
Bella.
I
Oh
remember
God.
Papa them. They brought in Vanita. She even joined the Mercy Ike squad, and then she was now a laptop for her. So I don't think any new housemate to change any game. To be very honest,
Oh, I just want a game change. That's all. I'm tired of the storyline. It's boring. It's boring,
I
guys.
do
Enough.
get that you want a game change, but I think that even if they invite the new housemate in, they'll be scared that this one's fan base are going to drag me and then that and then that. So I don't think they'll do anything excessive.
Oh, anyway, yeah, that's all. That's all. I just want a game change. Honestly, I'm tired. The last time people were arguing about lettuce. Can you imagine? We're all dragging each other over lettuce. That's boring. That should show that the show is boring. There's nothing to talk about. And then, there's nothing. I mean, even stuff that needs to be addressed is not being addressed because we're all dragging each other and not dragging that stupid production enough. Look at Sabrina, that story. They're just like, oh, you'll talk for one day, bring up something, and we're all back in the same hamster wheel. And the conversation is all about this one kiss this one. Oh, it's boring. Thank you.
All right.
I really agree with her. Can you guys hear me? Yeah, I was
Yes.
saying I really agree with her because like even I think from week ending of week 2, I saw this happening. I've been saying it for the longest. Like in as much as this season is exciting and blah 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 blah, nothing new is actually happening. Like it's the same conversations, it's the same dynamics. We literally have the same fights, the same gossips. Like nothing new is happening. We had the phone thing, nothing came out of it. This week, what got Big Brother could have spiced the entire house up with, let's say, the wager or something. But he chose to do some spooky thing that at the end of the day is literally going to be the same thing. Maybe the housemates are going to fail, so, the other one will win, and then that's where it's going to end. Nothing interesting is going to come out of this, whatever they are doing. That's my problem with Big Brother this season. Like, I don't know what's wrong with the production per se, but like it seems like there's something this season is missing something. Like it's missing that factor. Like where like each week there should be something that guys, because this fish thing that we've been talking about fishes for the longest, whether she likes them, whether she doesn't like them, blah blah blah. Talking about Sultana is evil, yeah, she's evil. You get the same conversation. Talk about Doris is a witch, same conversation. Like you get that kind of thing. Like literally, even with the Imisi thing, Imisi is entertaining, yes, but like at the end of the day, it's still the same. Imisi is people's opinion. Yeah, like it's there's there's no opinion changing events that are happening in the house. That's where I'm coming from. Like everyone is just we're just here watching them, and it's like this. Their parties are also boring. The DJs they bring are not even the best because I mean, Wani and Handy brought came last week, and everybody knew that it was trash. So you get that kind of thing. It's like I don't know. I don't even have the zeal to watch. I've become a Twitter watcher, honestly, with the way this season has been moving. So yeah, I really agree with the last speaker.
I feel you. I feel you for sure. Like, I wasn't even watching yesterday when it happened. Like, I was literally just going to. Ah, my stupid microwave. Someone else should talk.
Anyways, since
VHQ.
people like disrespect on this space, fuck you. The reason I disagree, again, this is not me
Oh,
being
here
a
she comes.
contrarian. People always like, I don't think that the storyline is boring. I think that you guys are boring, but that's
Ah,
not it. No, I think that okay. I feel like the word you guys are looking for, it's probably too focused on a particular set of people on you people's end, to be honest. But I feel like the reason why people keep saying it's boring, it's boring, it's boring, I think it's just because it just keeps revolving around the same set of people. So it's like it's very consistent with the people that there's no new addition to the mix. So that's what you people are terming as boring. I don't think that's boring. I think that it's just been consistent. I mean, among the characters, right? Obviously, the actions have not been consistent, but it's very like the same three people. It's like in that way that's what you guys mean. And I think that the last time the show actually had a switch of narrative was with Fate. That was the last time that like people. The first time it happened was with that whole Sultana and the Gossip Crew situation, and then the last time was with Fate when it's like when it was like it flipped from Fate being this like underdog, like no one really to him now amounting a good amount of like and now being very visible. Um and again I think that this has to do with the viewers, which is why I keep trying to recruit people to watch the show the same way I'm watching the show. Because if you watch the show the way I'm watching it, you will be having a lot of fun. I feel like you people don't
oh
want to
brother.
admit that you are watching the show with a particular mindset. That is the issue. Because there is nothing boring about this fishy storyline. I am sorry, like this fishy storyline can go on for 20 more seasons. If this was a CW show on freaking the CW, it would have 20 seasons and it would still be interesting. Like, look at Grey's Anatomy. But like, guys, I don't understand how you can say that it's boring when these people are literally like playing mind games with us and all of us. Like, even the things that Kola is doing is not even the same things that he was doing. Like, like every week and every day or every couple of days, there's like new things that like yes, the characters remain the same, obviously. At the end of the day, it's just a lack of fine people in the house. That's the problem with this show. And I'm not saying that the girls are not fine. I'm talking about
Anyway, what did I do? What did I do? Yeah. Alma, you guys should come back, oh. Hmm. You guys should come back. Like, what just happened? Like, everything just went to hell. Like, like, ah, guys. Like I said, what is going on? Watch with open mind, though. Watch with open mind. That's what they have been saying, but where are they now? The space just jadano. Like that, just like that. Anyways, waiting, we shall, baby. Guys, should we continue later? Because it looks like the house is really dry right now. People are saying the same thing over and over again because the house is dry. Dry. And when I say dry, I mean dry. Like it's really dry. The house is dry. Yeah. Me, I accept. So because it's dry right now, I'll probably have to come back. Um, talk to you guys later. I'm just gonna leave this like plain. It's not gonna be playing anything because it's gonna be like this for the whole day. So by the time I come back and something is happening, we'll talk about it again. Until then, like you guys can rest for now. We'll come back again. Thank you. Um, do, 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 do. Mhm, mhm, mhm. Do, 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 do. Mhm, mhm. Oh.
I wanted to talk though. Guys, hold on.
Liema Stan, can you speak up?
Wait, Liam, did you want to talk? Okay, Whitney, go. Because we can't hear you, Liam.
I think
Bitch is
she's
obsessed.
who's
Anyhow,
obsessed. Girl, get out of my
you
face.
are obsessed, bitch. I don't think this season is boring, guys, to be honest. However, I understand Beatrice's points and I understand Manny's points as well. I just remember that the first time I watched BB, is it Mzanzi? BB and Zanzi, I really enjoyed it, and it's because production did not leave everything to the hands of the housemates. Like,
Housemates, yeah.
that's the only thing that's wrong with Big Brother is like the production team are so fucking lazy that they just leave everything. Like it's been 5 weeks now and that phone hasn't rang not one time. Like even this week that is a voting free week, I would expect them to do something. Look at the baby ass scary shit that they pulled
Did
yesterday.
yesterday. Did you guys listen to when Mensa was giving his ideas on what he would do differently? Like, bro.
Like, what are
Oh,
you talking about? You turning the TV on and you're doing and you're playing
playing Victory's
housemaid voice. Like,
voice. Like, nigga, what the
what?
who wants to hear
In fact,
Ikoro
when they
Gong?
even started playing voices, I thought maybe that was another variation of like the parrot. I expected them to actually, as the housemates were all scared like that, play a gossip.
Thank you.
Like
Like
they're just playing Gigi's voice, like playing. I'm just
That
like,
that was the same thing I said because I was like, what is
I
going
literally
on?
thought
Why
they were
would you
going
play
to
the
play.
play
They were
gossip.
going to play
evicted
a
house?
gossip, play the whole fishy state so we can hear it or some like play Sultana
Like
speaking, play
that's what
something
I'm
that we
saying.
all
I feel
want to
like the only thing, yeah, the only thing
Play
that
the
can
play.
change
gossip.
this
I
game
beg.
would be
And now, one second. And now, rather, I liked the way they even because apart from like the parrot used to be like, you play the gossip in the whole house. I think yesterday was only one section, if I'm not mistaken. You make it the way
No, they
they
played
play
like three
music.
different voices.
Yeah, like the way they play music in the whole house. You just play the gossip like that. But I think they need to hire. professional content creators in the production team because
Thank you. The creative directors this season are useless and disgusting. That's the
it's
problem. That
just
is
And
the
the
genuine
telephone
problem
too.
with the
The
show.
telephone too. One
it's been
useless
5 weeks.
artifact over there.
So what makes
Like this week, like these housemates have 2 weeks of like basically, they're going to
nothing?
go from week 5 to week 6. Thank you. So they need, if it's fake eviction, if it's give like,
I personally do not
jeez.
support bringing in new housemates because the new housemates, after like 2 hours or 3 hours, they start to kiss ass, they start to spill secrets.
Do you
So I
understand?
wouldn't. I'm not supporting new housemates. However, there is so much that can be done to this house. Like, I'm trying to think, okay, so what makes this season 10 over 10? Is it because they brought 120 housemates or what? Because I'm honestly not seeing the
Like these
difference.
housemates are genuinely carrying with what little material that
Materials
they've
that they
been
have.
given.
So they, are you
Yeah,
telling me like
yeah.
Sorry,
the reason why this
Whitney, please,
season
can I
is
say
10 over
something small?
10? Let me just round
I'll
up.
just mute after.
Let me just round up. Are you
Okay.
telling me that this season is 10 over 10 because they crowded the house and they allow violence? Is that what makes it 10 over 10? Because we haven't seen nothing from the production team, like literally zero in 5 weeks. The least you can do is let that phone ring every single week. Is it when everyone has gone in like the final week? That's when they want to play. Like that's when the phone wants to ring. I don't understand. They have potential. If they're
And I
playing
hate the
people's
useless parrots. I hate it
Okay, so
too. Like,
no,
biggest
don't
we don't
play
even
that
want the
contributor.
useless
parrot
parrot.
VHQ. They're already playing voices in the speaker. You play gossip like randomly.
Thank you. Like, I don't like the parrot voice when they're playing gossip. The
This
parrot
one
voice
is clear
distorts
as day. You
everything. It
can't
doesn't make
deny
any
it.
noise.
You
It
get what I'm
doesn't make
saying? This
any
one is clear
difference.
as day.
Exactly. We know who is
Can't
speaking.
deny it.
That's what we want. So nobody will not be saying, oh, who was this? Who was this? I don't know who it
Biggest
was.
fortunate. Hello?
Unfortunate.
Fortunate,
Yeah,
yeah.
Smallest
yeah.
unfortunate. Mm.
Hey, yesterday when they were playing Ortega and Sabrina's voice was the perfect opportunity for them to use that Face Your Fears to play one of the most dreadful um
Girl, get
gossips
to the
in the
point.
house. That's would have spiced things up.
My dear,
What was the most spiteful
literally,
gossip?
And
What was the gossip
we've had a lot
biggest?
of gossips now, VHQ. No, biggest. I was
Do
actually
you know what I thought
listening.
they were going to
oh,
play? I thought they were going to play the sugar daddy with Sabrina. I swear.
Exactly. That's what I
The
thought.
conversation about sugar daddies,
Just for me to
daddies.
hear. In fact, today when
Like, I think
Biggie
people have forgotten things that have happened in this. Even Big Brother has forgotten
no,
things that even
when
happened
Biggie
in his
was playing
house.
Gigi's voice today, I just had to mute because I'm like, what the hell? Like, what's this? I
please, can I continue? Please, Whitney, you are not fortunate. Please rest.
Elon Musk, I need a
Hosia.
fuck you emoji, please.
Ah, some who said
It was
kwasia.
me, oh, it was me.
Oh, godmother. Oh, godmother. So, and you know, and you know that
I know
the
it's doing
telephone.
Bodowski to come up now
Uh,
and start speaking her Ghana language, but stay down there.
BHQ, control your
Thank you.
emotions and shut the fuck up.
Be quiet.
hey, Whitney, don't talk to my children's godmother like that, okay?
Tell her,
You
oh,
keep
she
quiet.
think I'm a child's godmother. You're telling me to be quiet. Please,
Ha.
oh.
Oh, okay, okay,
Sorry, my
okay.
dear.
So
Continue.
I think that they should have
Just
um BB in Zanzi with this girl crowd, what is her name?
God. Oh.
Larato, um you know they could have used the telephone as an opportunity to maybe say that, call and say, even if it is not the person, say I want to talk to this person, call the person for me. Maybe let's say, well, I'm not saying they should do that too, but let's say they'll say maybe Koyin, go, you are evicted with Sultana, go and hide inside this room.
What kind of
You know,
get drama are you speaking of?
Wait, you don't get it. They should do fake
What
eviction.
this
You
get drama?
guys,
If they
please.
try
This is
that,
going to be two
if
weeks
they try that, the
of Big Brother
housemates should break
attempting
the
to be
fucking
useless.
protocol. If they try that, they
And I'm
should break
tired
the
of this
protocol.
useless
you
wager
know,
tax. This
you know
wager
when
tax
heaven is
doesn't, I'm tired of
helping
it. Give them the
BBN
win
people,
and
when
do
heaven
something
is
else.
helping Big Brother should also help himself.
Yeah.
You know, the biggest ship this season would have been Kola. Sultana or whatever. Oh God. So big brother, you should also help yourself. Like we are helping you know that this ship would have banked.
Play
Help
Koyin and
yourself by
Sultana, like the way
editing.
that God, people are so useless this season. Eh, let me tell you what they could have done. They asked that question in the Lemon game about Koyin and Sultana. Cool. When you're playing this thing, play the part where Koyin was talking to Sultana, telling her that she sucks. Then play the
Yes, I was saying
it
it yesterday.
just
Oh. Hmm.
No,
It's
BH,
not
as
like
much
we
as
are
Another
detestable, but we
angle
are
would
just
Big
be
brother,
telling
you
them
will
what
surely
they can
fucking
do.
crumble. You and your
no,
useless
BH,
creative
to be
directing
honest,
team.
as much as we hate Love Island,
Naija
Spam
give me
Shabby,
okay.
Oh my god, I knew she was coming up
shut
here.
up. One thing about
What's
Love
up,
Island is that
Bodaski?
they will pander to the fans. They will give the fans exactly what
Whitney,
they
I am
want.
not done
Shut
talking.
up.
No,
I don't
Biggest
care.
Whitney
You
is
fortunate.
want
I'm
me
done
to start
waiting
talking.
Yako,
I'm gonna speak Ghanaian language to you. Don't play with me.
You muted,
Okay,
Abby.
Say,
please,
Hold
finish,
please,
let me hear.
please calm down. Okay,
Speak it and let me hear now. Julie.
okay,
I am not done. Please let me talk. I'm not
okay,
Now
done.
what did
Please,
that
okay,
won't
please. I
say
okay.
cannot be
now
done
we are
without.
our biggest fortunate. Ah, I said Makwa will
Oh,
Medasi,
oh, oh,
Medasi,
Bodoski,
eh,
make one sorry,
Medasi,
eh.
Babsu.
Ah,
Medasi,
Kasadi
biggest
I
Keke.
cannot
fortunate.
be done without giving a shout out to the only godmother on these streets. Everybody deserves a godmother like VHQ for their babies. Do you
Shawara,
know?
Shawara. VHQ, because of you, I'm also going to get pregnant. So you become my baby's godmother. Don't worry.
Beg, oh, my money is only for Yako's twins. I beg. Whitney, rest.
And Julie, my love. Do you guys know that Julie is my love?
And Chiasemna officer
Small thing Julie
Okanenwani.
wanted to
Biggest,
Biggest fortunate.
please, if you don't have anything to say, let's vote.
Don't mind
Okay,
her.
okay, let me say one thing.
Biggest
Please,
Let me
fortunate.
say
okay,
It's
one
stop.
fine.
thing. You know these
Because what's
streets.
this?
But on a more serious
Yang,
Please,
note,
can I
yang,
this
complete
yang.
my
week is
Kanum.
free.
sentence?
This week is free. Biggie should do
Please, can
something.
I talk?
We are bored.
Bodoski, rest and let me
Biggest
talk.
fortunate.
Ah,
Why better 30 minutes? Yedi.
the thing is, I can be very
Why they?
annoying, but I don't care.
Why
I can be very
better 30
annoying, but I
minutes?
don't care.
Biggest fortunate.
Fortune,
What behind our high
fortune.
privilege?
Kawanum tum, kawanum tum.
And if you people don't know that, who muted
I'm
me?
not
The one who did it.
muting
I'm
now.
no. Because you guys are.
Nah. Muting.
Please,
Okay,
people.
it's okay. It's okay.
This week is a free week. He needs to spice up the game. It's been over a month now.
See, like I was saying about
Co-host, rest.
wait, wait,
You cannot
Yako,
mute my integrity like that. Rest.
They cannot mute your
wait,
integrity. Hey,
wait, Yako.
I
See
saw.
what I'm saying, right? After they played that lemon thing with this, you play certain conversations that like even Kaybobo when they ask him, oh, who are you attracted to in the house? He said none. Okay, chakam. You play the video of him speaking about the girls that he finds attractive, or not even the video. You played like saying things that were said in the house that you clearly know that they were trying to cope. Even
Do you
it's
remember
with
when
Imisi,
Pepper
even though
them?
it's the first week conversation when she was saying she liked Faith,
Can I cut? Can I cut in
you
here,
play
BHP?
certain parts of the clips. No, you are
Hey,
Ghanaian. You play certain
BG, I
parts
want
of
to hear
the
to
Fortune.
your mouth, eh? Your mouth, your big
Konum,
mouth, eh?
please. I want
Your
to hear
wait,
big mouth.
Fortune. Konum,
wait. What?
konum,
Why?
konum, konum, please. I want to hear Fortune. Konum.
I'm joking. All right, camera, you can what
Okay,
did you
so
want
I'll
to
say
say?
that
Well,
if you guys remember, Pepper them after Jackie and Kafi had the conversation of Tasha being a witch, they played it on the TV for everyone to see. So he could have done something like that, play it on the TV for everyone to see, and then you know what, buzz bass, everybody just giving. Or you can
I don't
even do the
understand why
face to
you
face
are saying that they shouldn't
nominations.
bring in new housemates.
The
no,
new
Carol
see
housemate
the
is
Peppers,
not
face
going
to
to
they
face
were
work.
plenty, oh, but
nominations.
they
It's
still brought
definitely
in
not going
new
to work.
The face
housemates
to
like
face
Sultana
nomination,
Melis
that's fine. That's fine.
and
The face to
that
face
girl
nomination
Do you
is fine for like
understand?
week
and
8 or
Benita.
whatever.
Do you understand? So I'll be like, okay, so why didn't like we have
No,
drama and everything?
Not even right now.
No,
Like just
BHQ, this was the
play certain
perfect week.
parts
This was the perfect
for
week for face
chaos.
to face nomination because
Do you
The
Yeah,
invite
understand?
was going
I
to
even
be
said it. I even
nullified.
said it too. I said it exactly because of the nullification. And
Yeah,
Faith will
this
know his
was the
haters,
perfect
and he will
week.
know who he will
Faith,
antagonize too.
Faith would have done madness this week, bro. If they
Like, like single-handedly.
Sultana would have
But like,
finished
it is what it
Isabella.
is.
Sultana would
It
have
is what it
finished
is.
Isabella this week. Faith would have hated the whole house. Tracy would even give us more chaos, but they just wasted
Watch
it.
this. Even Sita, even like bro, like things would have been sopping and it would have had like different. You know that's the thing with the reason why people are saying the show is boring because it's too concentrated on one I guess plots or
Straight.
so on one storyline. That's the only storyline in the house, and that I guess it. That's the reason people say it's boring because it's too focused on that. Cool, which me I don't agree with, but I get that point. But if they would have happened, like this next weeks would have been so like it would have changed the dynamics. I genuinely feel like, especially since it was nullified, it would have changed the dynamics of the house, the dynamics of friendship,
Yes, it's
the
true.
dynamics of
If they
like
had done it face to
relations in the house.
face,
Like it would have changed a lot of things in the house. And I
exactly, there
did
would have
say
been
this too,
tension in
but
the house
because
right
again,
now.
week five, thank you. Like it would have just been different forms of like people that we've never even seen had conversations or have analysis before would just be like it would just be too many things going on, and that's what Nigerians would enjoy about the whole thing.
I
But
can't believe that they are not doing any. In today's Wednesday, a whole week
like
free, and there's nothing done. Like, are these people
free
serious at
week
all?
or free
You
week,
have
and then
crazy
Sunday they will
housemates, so
get
this is
into
not
Monday.
lockdown that everybody was protecting their
Like
image or
these
whatnot.
housemates,
These people, they are ready
these
to do
housemates, I
anything.
feel like they are going to be ready to like give, and that's the only reason why I don't really I like people saying that the show is boring because these housemates are
The
working
show
with
is
the
not
little
boring.
that they
These
have,
people, they can
like
do
the
Do you
anything.
little that they
understand? They are working
have.
with
Ah,
the little they
They
have.
have very tiny things to work with, and they're already giving a lot. Like now,
exactly,
imagine
they
if
are
the
good.
like
Right now, it
production
is
or
production
the
that is dulling the show because these housemates, they are ready to
exactly
give anything.
Or
It's
they're
funny
ready
imagine
that
to
that
because
give.
they said they
Like bro,
Kola.
refuse
look
to
look
answer.
at
You play a
Joanna and
video
the
for them
lemon
to see.
lemon this thing. Look at Joanna and the lemon. Who knew that she would be the only one that would actually do a sexual act on a cucumber that actually even made that it was even
If what
if
is
they are
pissing me
ready
off that
to come out of
if
their
they
shell.
knew that this week was is voting freak, they should have done face to face. Then people will see
That's
each
what
other.
I'm saying. They wasted this week. You should have done if
It
They
was
are
just a
wasting
waste
the
of
week
a week.
seriously.
because Big Brother already knew that everything in that ball was nullification. They already knew. So why not just do face to face? Let's have
Even if
new
they did not know,
evidence.
the one that they told
DSQ
they told
production.
Ruboy to pick. Wait, the one they
No,
told Ruboy to pick in his diary when he went to the diary room. He knew they told him. I'm just saying, like, even though it wasn't all nullification,
it
the
was on
one they told him to
notification
pick.
VHQ because Ebuka's thing is usually
Listen to what
pre-recorded.
I'm saying. Listen to what I'm saying. I'm agreeing with you. I'm just adding that even if it wasn't, they would have also told Ruboy, pick the one that is right here. This is the one that you should pick. And obviously he will pick it. Like regardless, it would have been nullification. That's what I'm just saying. Like
Yeah,
whatever method or tactics they were going to use to make it
they really
nullification,
wasted this.
it was going to be nullification. So it was wasted. Face to face nomination one. See the way Faith was the only person that was showing genuine reaction and people were trying to shut him down. Also, I'm like, nobody should come and drag Faith when he was doing what he was doing. Yes, cause chaos.
So
Let
now
the way they
VHQ,
not continue.
imagine
Who
if it
gives a
was
fuck?
face-to-face nomination, like face would have been
Exactly.
on
He will
10
have
this
people
week.
that
Even
he will
Tracy,
be directing his anger to.
even Tracy VH, but Tracy was looking trying to question culture why they nominated her. Like, so imagine if they knew, like, if you already know, why not just do are they waiting for it to be only two people in the house before they start
I
cussing
don't even
things?
get that old man. That
We
old
have
bald
the
man.
Besides, they said
action
what is
people
pissing me
now.
off about this season is that they told us that everything they'll be nostalgic. Okay, things that has happened previously on other seasons that you knew that the public liked. Introduce them, eh? What are you
I mean,
waiting for?
even in the nostalgic, what did the nostalgic do? Nothing. They just got a dead
Like,
parrot
I
to
don't
come and
understand what they are
say.
doing.
Continue this case.
No, they made us understand that they will be doing things. They'll do throwbacks of things. So me, I was expecting a lot of things from the other seasons that you knew that the public liked. Introduce them.
They
We are in week five
they
for
could have
Christ's
even
sakes.
introduced hide
Like
and
like
seek
Ah,
games. The one
like the game that even though they wants to bring in the house will be interesting. The pop the balloon thing will be interesting. The game that Kola is saying that Big Brother should do will be fucking interesting. Nigga,
ah.
play some fucking music in the fucking house, bruv. Like I really don't
Today they were
understand.
playing music, but still they are
Like
wasting the
even
week.
And do you
They
know
are
the
even the
funny
wasting the
thing?
week.
gym.
Today
They
is
used
Even
Wednesday
the
for
gym.
Christ's sakes.
Do you guys know one of the reasons why No Lose God was even though as bad as No Lose God was, where they had that gym? Do you know the amount of conversations we got in the
And
gym?
BHP, they used to
Open
supply
the
those
fucking
guy
gym.
housemates a
Let
lot
us
of
know.
alcohol. But this season,
Let
they
us know
barely give
what's
them
let them go. Let
alcohol.
the boys go in the gym and be misogynistic or whatever. Who gives a fuck? Let's get
See,
something.
they
This
need to
was the
bring up
season
something.
where the what's it called? I think the reason why lockdown was so good was because a lot of the housemates had access to that fridge every single day. Like Nengi used to be on Guinness every single day. Like they all had access to alcohol. This one they're being stingy with alcohol. Like
Whitney, I
I
said
don't
this season
understand.
they chose very good housemates. Right now, it is left for them
Very, very
to
good
make the
housemate.
game
They're giving me
interesting. They
perfect
chose
them
very good
vibes.
housemates. The housemates are there. They are there to do anything. They
They
will
need to
do.
They'll do
open that
anything for
fridge.
the money.
They need to
Ah,
leave that fridge open every single minute
use
of the
them.
day.
Use them. What
Leave
are you doing?
alcohol there.
Entertaining Africa.
Supply
You are
them with
telling us that this
alcohol.
is a 10/10 season. Make it worth our while.
Supply them with Guinness. I'm not even Guinness.
Ah,
Leave the,
now wow.
restock the Gordon's can drink every day. Every day. Like the housemate should never run out of alcohol to the point where they feel like they need to hide shit. Leave it there. That's what made lockdown so good. That's why lockdown, every single character in lockdown had a storyline because they were just anyhow. Like that was what made lockdown so good was because they had access like alcohol. You never know what alcohol. Nengi was always drinking Guinness every single day. Nengi had Guinness in her hand every day.
Oh,
Every day, Lucy would drink and just start acting mad. That's what made
Kai
lockdown
shall be
really
drinking
good.
her club or something. Then she'll
This
drink it
one,
and
they're
get
very
her mouth.
stingy. They're
Well, I
stingy
miss
with
that girl.
food, stingy, and then you want to come and tell me this is a 10/10. And the funny thing is that when this season started, a lot of mainstream actually tuned in because they had hopes. But now I'm beginning to notice that mainstream are not really as interested,
it's because they
anymore.
are not bringing in any twists and turns. It is now the housemates that are doing a lot of the entertaining. Production must use their heads. Where is the creative directors for games and trying to make? Where are they? Where are they? Because me, I'm not understanding. This season, we don't have boring people like that. 99% of them are entertaining. So now, use the people.
Oh, you know what they're waiting for? They're waiting
Ah,
for all the entertainers to leave. Then they'll start trying to force content
that's
and then they'll
foolishness.
campaign.
That's foolishness. We still have like 22. Utilize it. Look at the whole of today. Nothing.
You know what makes
Why?
Big Brother US so good? Because the production team on Big Brother US, they are constantly introducing different twists and turns to manipulate the
Exactly.
game.
Make it crazy.
Every week, you can never determine the winner on Big Brother US. You can never because
Ah,
they kill it. They need to go take some
And also,
things.
can we also blame the fans?
No, I'm not blaming the
which
fans this
fans?
season. No,
No,
I'm
can we
not gonna
also
blame the
blame them?
This
fans.
season, fans are ready to
No.
enjoy anything and everything.
Yes.
This
No,
season,
not
you
all of them
see.
though.
See,
No,
let me tell you
Karma,
something.
let's be
This season,
honest. Yes,
people
they
don't
are
have one
ready.
Yes,
face.
I
That is
understand that they want to
how good the
enjoy
season is.
everything, but they're not really,
It's not only one
it's
person
not you
giving
guys
us
to focus on
entertainment.
other things. You guys are still on one storyline
See,
where it
On
is
Big
just.
Brother US, they can bring the ex of a housemate to come and stay there for a week. They can bring the ex boyfriend or ex girlfriend. They have Pandora boxes. They have veto power. Like there's so many things that you can do. Save and replace. There's all like a lot. Every week, production team should have something planned for the
I don't know
housemate
why
that
he
can
stopped that
optimize
veto
things.
power because during Pepper Them we had it and it was so nice. This
I
man.
don't think he wants to introduce it right now.
I beg. This was. I just know that they
Free
formed.
week. What is pissing me off is that this week is free.
That's what
People
I'm saying.
are not voting.
They
Entertain
want to
us.
do TV scary. Who the fuck are you trying to scare with noises on the TV? It's not that the housemates self, they're just trying to even help Big Brother. Normally, if everybody was like bright and just stood there and watched the TV, who gives a fuck about what's being on the TV? Please.
And even a scaring thing too, he's not doing it well. Huh.
Something they could have done this week was to kind of make like they can do body like for this week you're attached to one person this week you're attached to one person this
Ah,
week.
you are in my mind
There's
with me.
so
I
many
thought
things
of
that could have
this.
been done.
Wherever the person goes, you follow.
Wage attacks every day. Why?
With their boring sponsor tasks, I don't even watch their sponsor tasks anymore. They're just trying to
Oh,
make
it's even
money
called sponsored.
forcefully. Very
Ah,
soon they won't have viewers anymore. I pity them. This was their
bring
last chance to
something new,
actually
something entertaining, something catchy. Oh
beg
God,
to
this
step
man.
up. Just a bunch of lazy ass people trying to make money. That's all they care about. They don't care about entertaining nobody. They just want to. Even the Sunday Life Eviction show is. If you add up everything, all the time where Ebuka talks to the housemates and everything, it's like 15 minutes. The remaining 45 minutes is adverts.
Adverts.
2 minutes of Ibuka, 1 minute of talking to the housemate, and then 10 minutes of adverts. Like, who does that? Please.
Who does that?
Who does that? Boring Big Brother Nigeria. Very boring.
Hey.
They need to go to Big Brother US and go and find some things. Like, I'm trying to figure out when they sit down in their production room, they ask themselves, so what have we done this season to make it 10 over 10? Do they ever ask themselves those type of questions? Like, let's look at week 5. Let's do a review, quarter review, Q1. Hi, everyone. What do you think has made this season exceptional as a 10 over 10 season? Nothing. I'm sure to be crickets in there, but I'm sure they don't even do review. Do they even do weekly reviews? Like, oh no, bro.
I think
Oh no.
I don't know. I think maybe the viewers ratings is high than last year's.
No, trust me, the
Oh,
viewers
definitely.
ratings
The
will
viewer
drop.
ratings is definitely going to be high this year.
It's very high.
But
It's very high with me.
No,
It's very
make
it
high.
it
will.
make it 10 over 10.
No, I
Do
don't believe that.
something.
I believe that week 1 the viewers ratings were so high, but nobody can tell me that the ratings are still the same as of today. It probably would have, because I remember that week 1,
No, no,
I
no.
never used to sleep. Week 1, I used to, like, they had the opportunity to continue that momentum, because obviously the housemates cannot keep carrying it by themselves, like continuously, 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 and they're gonna get tired. This is a free voting week. Put your hats up. Go and hire Gen Zs,
I don't even
millennials.
understand them. Production must do something. Where are their creative directors? What are they
Hi.
doing?
I was in a meeting, but there's something that VHQ said that I agree with, which was that while everyone in the show is beautiful, I feel like there are supposed to be more ships and or more like, because earlier BBN,
Julie,
just
how do
like
you
earlier
think
ones
production can step in and create more shifts? Because there were two track shifts
no,
this season
no,
that they
I'm not
missed out
even.
on.
I just want to respond to what BHQ is saying.
Mm.
Whatever, I get what you mean by production, and I don't have any like addition or subtraction from that. But I do feel like VHQ mentioned that there's not that many like yes there are pretty people in the show, but like there's a level of pretty that will make someone want to like risk it or make someone want to look a fool or something. I don't think it's like there. I do think that like Big Soso is beautiful, but she's just coming out now, right? Like her diary session, I was like, where was this hot mamacita? If she presented that at the beginning and like didn't throw the oh I'm in a relationship thing out there, we could have had like a big Soso and Kaybobo thing by now. Salty Mama, she and Faith had something going, but like she felt embarrassed when he kicked Jason out of the bed. So maybe I don't know. I mean, yes, they're attractive people,
Who kicked
but
Jason out of bed?
sorry, Faith, Sultana kicked Faith out of the bed
Ah,
now for Jason. Yeah, so we're not having, because I think someone was saying that the show is kind of revolving around this three fishes thing, and then VHG was like, yes, like, but there's not that many, like, because like it's not there's not that many. I don't know. I understand the diversity of the show. I understand like the purpose of the diversity of the show, but like I'm not like intrigued by after they showed Dede and Kola, and then they now moved to showing Deneri and um what's her name? Doris. And I just closed my laptop because I'm not interested in that dynamic. Do you get? So if people if people are like, oh, they're only showing Day Day, what else are they going to show? If they brought another like Gen Z now, and Koyin is like, as Dede has done what she has done now by being in bed. If Koyin now like ignores her to and now pays attention to that Gen Z now. I
No,
don't
but
know. Earlier BBN season, I used to
Julie,
like
this is where
But
I
used
Julie,
to
there
disagree.
are
tend
other
to
Gen
watch.
Zs. We have Joanna.
No, it's not even that. this is why I say production needs to step in, because imagine if they did open nominations yesterday, there will be an entirely multiple variations of storylines this week, because you have new alliances, you have new people that are, become friends, you have people that become enemies. Like, it'll create a certain kind of tension. People will start gossiping into your groups. Like, this is how storylines are created when you
Do you understand?
throw something to the housemates. But
After
right now,
all the jab and
you know
jab, all the this thing is nullified.
Guys, and it's not just for the girls, though, it's also for the boys. See, yesterday when Big Sus and Sultana were outside and they were like, look, Jason is trying to look for a reaction from you, and the best thing to do now is to find another guy that you can be talking to. They were cracking their head as if they were solving a calculus program just to find someone
I
that she
can't
can be
blame
using
them
to
now.
entertain
The men they are
herself.
forming,
No,
I
when
don't
it comes to
understand.
Sultana, I feel like she just doesn't want to, because Ebuka gave her a lot of storyline by revealing that Queen, her and Queen's kiss. So I just feel like she doesn't want to play into
No,
it.
it's not that. The men are very
No, not
rigid
that
this
they are
season.
looking for a man. There's no
The men
man.
are
That's what
rigid.
VHK is saying, that there's no.
The men are
Yeah,
very
because
rigid.
like
Look at Kaybobo. I don't even want to, because if I say on Kaybobo, they'll say, yeah, yeah. There's like, if it was locked down where two,
Mensa is an
it's not
irritant.
even
So what's
that.
she going
If
to
it was
go
Wait,
for?
locked
wait,
down
yes, yeah,
where
yeah, I'm back.
you
Sorry, I had
have
to go
two
into
girls
work.
that like you,
Whitney, hush your
you
mouth.
eat into it. Look at Prince. Look at
Whitney, hush your
Ozo.
mouth. You're talking
No,
about
I'm just
K-pop, but
saying.
I'm
VHQ,
giving
why?
you
Guys,
boys.
see,
Why?
Whitney,
let me
let's
those
talk
are
focus.
again.
hot
Let's
ass
focus first
boys.
of
Those
all.
are gorgeous
Let's
boys.
focus on Mide. When Mide was talking to Kola that time, and then she was talking about the guys that she would leave bride for in the house, or she would want to like be in a couple with. And she was like, "Is it culture? Is it men's? Is it rule? Is it?" Like, because I'm so like, bro, see, guys, let's be honest with ourselves. There is something about watching attractive people on your screen that
VHQ,
just
the men
makes
are
you
rigid. Even Kola
that just
dies
may
by
forget
Dede.
rigidity, I beg you.
Kola
I
dies
don't
by
care. If you
Dede.
are beautiful, you are beautiful.
You're
Forget
beautiful. It's
rigidity.
You
Nigerian
Okay,
people,
so
guys,
who are
not
the
even
handsome men
Nigerian.
there?
you guys are
TV,
not understanding what me
you
and
guys are
VHQ
not
are trying
getting
to
the
say.
point.
Yesterday,
Forget
Sultana and
you're
Big
rigid.
Susu were trying
No,
to
but
look for a
VHQ,
guy that
Jason
she
is
can play with, and
trying
they couldn't
now.
even find
Jason is
This
one.
trying.
useless
I'm
They
Jason,
couldn't
saying,
that
find
ashy
one.
monster. I
no,
beg.
you guys, let's be honest. Jason is trying. Jason is the
Jesse,
only one
okay,
that is showing the
Jesse
good.
cannot carry 22 people by
That's what I'm
himself.
saying.
But Whitney, do you understand what me and VHQ are saying? Did you watch the conversation where Sultana and
Yeah,
Big
you're
Soso
saying
were
that there's
looking
not
for
a
a
lot of
new guy?
attractive men, right? So, okay, let's remove
Men
culture.
and
No,
women.
no. We are trying to say no. You somebody mentioned Jason, and if you understood what we're saying, you
I'm
wouldn't have
telling you,
mentioned
she
Jason.
mentioned Jason.
Sultana
The fuck?
and
Like, yo.
Sultana and Big Soso were looking for a guy because they feel like Jason is trying to get a reaction out of Sultana by
I
using Dede. So
understand.
they were looking for a guy. So Jason is not part of that
No,
equation. They're looking
Julie.
for another guy
No,
apart
Julie.
from
I'm
Jason that she
saying the
can
reason
play
why I
with.
mentioned Jason is because I am saying if everyone was as flexible as Jason, look at Jason. He's
Jason is not even flexible.
Sultana.
Please, I watch.
He's
Please, people. Jason is not flexible. Don't do that.
so
The
who is the
game.
flexible
Listen,
guy
I
in
don't
that
even know
let
why
me
they are
house?
tell you.
comparing Jason with like
Let me
Jason's
tell
flex.
you. Let
He's
me
now
tell
he's
you.
not
Jason is
flexible.
not flexible. Listen to
Okay,
the
who is the
conversation.
flexible
Wait
guy in
now.
that
Hold on.
house?
Hold on. There was a conversation that Bella, not Bella. Why
Coin,
did I say Bella? There was a
Which
conversation that
coin? Which kind
what's her
coin?
name?
Coin is
Dede was
better than
having this
Jason when it comes
Ghanaian
to
lady and
flexibility.
this
Which kind
Nigerian. Please
coin? Please, I beg.
wait.
VHQ,
There
you,
was
I
a
beg,
conversation,
please, I
right?
beg.
There was a conversation that Dede was having with Ruboy, Faith, and even Jason himself about this her game. And then they were asking, okay, how would the game work out? And she was giving the and it was like, oh, so the girls can reject me. So that this one can happen. No, I'm not going to do that. Like even the pop the balloon, he was like, oh, that's a humiliation ritual. That's this one, that's that one. Okay, it's not for you. If the girls humiliate you, as long as the viewers are entertained. Like I miss when people would want to be humiliated for viewers'
That's
entertainment.
what.
Like,
Okay,
bitch,
so
you
Julie,
are on a
you're proving
fucking
my
game
point.
show.
You're proving my
Jason
point.
did not want to be Jason is not flexible enough to even do that. He was the one that kept refusing
That's
every
why I'm
single
saying
point
that the
that
men this
even
season
Faith at
are
some point had
rigid.
to like okay say acquiesce to some of the things that he said and I was like okay let's do a ballot. And
Okay,
then
but
he
BHP,
kind of
that's what I'm
agreed with the
saying.
ballot, but he wanted the ballot to be private and hidden. I'm like, how would that be fucking interesting if you people are
Okay.
hiding to pick the ballot? And then he was like, oh, if you pick a name you don't like, you can put it back in the ballot until you pick a name that you like.
Okay, but
Like,
BHP, you're
nigga,
literally
what?
proving my point when I
I'm
say
not
the
saying that
men
you
this
are. I'm
season
not
are
saying that you
rigid.
are disagree. I never disagreed with you. I'm just disagreeing with you on
Okay.
calling that Jason is flexible. I didn't say that the
Okay.
men are not rigid. You
No,
said
I say
Jason was
compared
not
to the
rigid.
other men, I say because even look at
Jason is
lockdown,
just
even
as
Bright,
rigid. The only person
even
that's not rigid in
Bright.
that house is Koyin. That's the only
How
thing. But
is
he doesn't
Koyin
see
not
any.
reject?
When
Who
he doesn't
else
see
does
anybody
Koyin
to
talk
work
to?
with, I'm telling you, joke. That's what the point. Me and Julie first. I first met that Julie is talking about. There is not enough attractive people in the house. So obviously it is hard for you. Like if you have, I bet you, if you, that is why I love, even though it's not Love Island, I know, but in a reality show, you know that the biggest hype is sheep. You should also make sure that the people that you are bringing in, their types are in there, like two or three or four people. How can you be like, oh, there's no one single person that's my type in this house? Somebody that you can act a fool for. That is what is fucking entertaining to us. Whether you are desperate or
Okay,
whatever,
but
I don't give a
BHQ,
fuck.
look
You will
at
still
Bright
get
in lockdown.
entertainment
Let's use
in
Bright
there.
as an example in lockdown. As funny and as somehow as Bright was, Bright still had someone. Everybody in lockdown, all the guys in lockdown had someone.
I
That
didn't
is a
watch
season
Lockdown.
where
That was 30
nobody
years
was
ago.
rigid. The girls were flexible, the men were flexible as well. That's what I
And don't
mean.
even get me wrong, the girls this season are not even, they're not even any better. They are still flexible. There is like maybe two less flexible girls in the house. Look at Mide, you can be doing doggy style at night, but to do a lap dance, you are doing like Mother Mary. Are you mad? I'm like, please, 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 all this. Like this housemates just piss me off. Like you're telling you do a
BHQ,
lap
they
dance on the
asked
man
me
that
they to
you
rub
already ride his dick. You are wrapping yourself in blanket to be doing. "Eh,
mm.
guys, no,
who,
why? I didn't do it.
Who is
What?
that?
Me there? She was just doing rubbish. They told her, okay, give Mason a chest rub. She was there pounding the man on his chest, thinking it was funny.
I don't
Just
even know what's wrong with
irritating
her.
as hell.
Why?
Keep
These
irritating
housemates
people.
don't know that a triangle, and this is why I can never hate this game. I
Thank
like
you.
it when she's not
Like, bro,
condescending.
you people
Her
please
game
go.
itself, like triangle in everything, will always eat. Like I
You
don't know why
always
they're
Do
not.
you
like it will
get? Do
always
you
eat.
get?
Like
It will
I don't
always
give a
eat.
fuck. I would always defend that this of fishes is boring. No, what will we be watching now? I'm sorry, Imisi is cool. If it's every day you'll be watching somebody dye their eyebrows white.
A
So
shock.
you will just sleep and wake up to see somebody's eyebrows dyed white. And then you go to sleep the next
Or
day
what?
again. Let's
We'll
see if
just
you
see
dye
her
it
banter
too.
to Kola. Is that all we want to
Guys,
see?
please,
We want
let's
to see
be
something
fucking serious.
interesting.
Yeah, I beg.
No, and this is why I know. Guess I shouldn't mention Jason, but I just feel like Jason is the when you compare to other people, he's the only one trying because he's
Yes,
not
I feel
giving up
like he
on Dede,
tries. I can't lie.
and he's
Yes,
not
I think he
giving up on
tries.
his other side people too. As
Yes,
far as I'm
yes.
concerned,
He,
Jason
he he
has
tries to be open-minded about other people
yeah.
that even though they're not his type, he's
He's
more
in a triangle
open-minded.
with Dede. He's in a triangle with Sultana. He's in like Joanna is there. Like he's not,
Yeah,
he's not
yeah,
close minded.
Someone
yeah.
I
I
So
thought
can
would
give
be
him
like
that.
this is Queen.
Koyin is not like this.
Koyin
Let's
is
just
kind of
stop.
like these people should stop. Koyin is
He
like this.
is.
Koyin is
He
exactly like
is.
Jason. It's exactly like
Koyin
Jason.
is not like Jason. Please, Koyin has not. There was no reason for Koyin to drop Sultana. There was absolutely no matter what.
For
Even
real
if
though,
Sultana was
for
keeping
real
her
though.
For
Like
real.
that
at
will always be an L.
That's
That will always be an L on my book for both of
you
them.
pull her for a chat. You people be like, there was no
like I
reason.
just
Whitney,
thought there
God
was
bless
something
you,
there after the
okay?
whole
God
this
bless you for that one alone.
the whole
Like
table spoon thing.
imagine Jason and Koyin and Sultana on another triangle and Jason and Koyin and
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm
God, like
saying.
this housemates,
Even this
they're
capable
trying,
one.
but come on,
BHQ,
guys.
remember I was saying that I don't even want Kaybobo to drop Ivata. He can be entertaining Ivata and be entertaining Isabella at the same time
It,
and just tell both of them you don't want
Isabella
cheats.
is a morning widow. Let's leave that one. She's in morning. I don't have time
No,
to.
no,
I
she
don't even want to.
okay, another person, okay, Isa.
I
Who
don't even
else?
want to
But
mention.
who else to give Kaybobo face now? That's what I'm saying. Like you work with what you
Who
have.
Kevin himself
gives?
is not even working for that face. That man is just in the kitchen and
I'm saying
cooking.
exactly. That's
Oh,
I'm even
he's
mentioning
not
him.
doing anything. Don't give him any credit for
You don't
anything.
really care about your man has self-control at a bat. You need men that I'm not saying that you don't have self-control, but you
You
need
need
men
men
that are
like
interested
Jason.
in what you need men that you need men that want to be interested in the women. I don't think Kaybobo wants to. That's why he's very like which is fine, which is cool. Because he's
Even
just
Kola.
if there's like 19 other men like Jason, it would be nice
Even
to see,
Kola,
Kaybobo once in a
imagine
while
if
being
Kola did not
strict.
drop, like, imagine if Kola, even stay, even if he's pretending self, after that kiss with Isabella, you at least even pretend self that there's something there. Be
There's
confusing this
some
one.
there or
Ah, God.
be
This house is, they
confusing
don't
there, be
know.
there or doing
Be
something or
confusing. Have your own too. Like,
Or
just
even
spread your
Doris.
storylines. But the
Hey,
men this
hey,
season, I don't
hey,
know.
hey, she said
Who are
Doris. Hey,
who are the
Yeah,
other
Kola
men?
and
Who are
Doris
the
was really
other
fun
men
for
there?
me. It was actually entertaining every
Yeah,
time.
I enjoyed it. I
I
enjoyed
enjoyed
it.
it a lot. So I went there, oh, you called her beauty with brains. Oh, I didn't say that.
were going back and forth. I was like,
They are
wow.
fight. Oh, they are back and forth. Okay, okay, okay.
Yeah, so
Like
Let's
the
look
it's
way,
at
like
like
going back
Jerry.
and forth.
The way Julie even said, like Doris and Denari, as cool as they are on, like, it's not
They are
something that, like,
boring.
unfortunately they are not aesthetically pleasing. Like, yes, I'm superficial. Yes, I am
That
They
very.
are
that that's
boring.
true.
I like
That's
to see a
really
pretty
true.
couple. I do. I'm not going to come on here and pretend that I like to see. I'm not saying that they're not good looking. But I like to see what I like to see, and that's how most people do. They are very superficial. They love beauty. They love like intense attractiveness. That is
You
what
get
works, and that's what sells, and that's why
100
Doris and Denari,
100%
we just never
honesty.
have that thing that it feels like Dede and Kola would have, even though they could. That's just how it is in this
The
world.
thing is, if Yemi
It is
Craig
what it
had
is.
played, if Yemi Craig had played his game in this season, people would have eaten some because this is the one season why that people actually crave and value entertainment because
I'm
we
trying
use
to.
our eyes to see wilderness last season that this season people will eat like they will eat it up without judgments. They will eat it up without anything. Like even look at Jared. As much as Jared played his game, he still left almost to the end of the game. Now he didn't leave early, and no, people will never forget Jared, and that's how you play your game. That's how you
You
play your
play,
game.
you play, good. And even in that house, there was enough. There was, I think it was like six really attractive girls. I feel like give them the shit. They do bring some, and even though the men are not, I mean, I think maybe South Africans are used to like ugly men, so they're able to make it work for them, which is like, yeah, I don't know, like people were shipping Sweet Deluga and Ashley, child, I don't know. So you people are
Guys,
used to
please, can you
ugliness.
mute? Guys, please, I
It's
want to
very
collect gist
nice.
and it's in a voice note. Please mute. Let me just collect the gist because it's a voice note. It's about Shella ship. Oh, never mind. Everybody probably heard it now. What Zita said, everybody heard it
Sure,
now,
you
so it's not
posted it
special gist.
now.
Never mind.
Somebody posted it on. Oh, I saw it on the thing
I just saw it here.
Yeah, never mind.
about the whole restaurant thing and stuff. You
But
Yeah,
people should leave.
What
You
what
people
was
was
it
should
it
leave
about?
about?
Shella alone. You people should. They said that Shella is always yelling at Bella. What if he just using UK slangs? You guys should rest. I beg. Always hearing useless gist.
that's what she said. Though that's what she told us. So that's how they talking in
That's
the
how they
UK.
talk in the UK. It's like, bro, if people watch Love Island UK, you think they will cry. Do you not see the way people talk to each other? Maybe it's genuinely just normal there.
No, no, VHQ is not
Nobody
the
should come
same.
and
That
yeah.
guy is very condescending.
Nobody should
That
come here.
guy is very condescending. And we thought it was like the show that was stressing them out. But
But
if he's
I
still
don't. I
doing
don't
it
believe it.
outside
Though.
now,
I don't.
wow.
They should bring proof. Then I will say because it seems like people are passing like unnecessary judgments on.
What if Ebuka tells them that they need to be flexible, talk to more people, have more conversations,
Then
that it's
bring
only
final
two or
people
three
next
people?
season. Bring final
No.
people
You
next
see the way
season.
Ebuka told All Stars. You see that Sunday that Ebuka told All Stars that there are only two or three people carrying the show, and then the following week everybody's just it was down the hill from there. That to the point that they had to even bring a therapist because of how much chaos these people. Maybe Ebuka needs to do that. Tell the housemates it's only two or three people in this
The
of the
housemates
whole.
are trying. It's not just sheep that should run the season, which is why I'm not really even like that much
Yeah.
bothered about this whole thing.
It's not
The
even sheep. How
housemates are
many sheeps were
trying.
in All Stars? How many sheeps do you have in All
Barely.
Stars?
There was
Yes.
barely a sheep. I think it was just one.
Yeah. And All Stars was mad.
We're very
Every day they were
interested. We're
fighting.
just one. Even level
So
up had like two strong ships, and they were so interesting.
exactly.
So it's like
Even
that's
lockdown.
like I don't
How
want
many
I don't
sheeps was in lockdown?
I
Yes,
don't know.
people
I
still
didn't
have
watch it.
storylines.
That's what
Lockdown
I'm
only
saying.
has
Like,
one ship.
and I feel like, okay, yeah, if it's about me, like, obviously, like being biased against for ships, then yes, more attractive people. But I feel like with this set of housemates, there are other things that can happen within them. And I don't think with the Mensan, right, it would be so cool to see him fall for somebody. And then, because Mensan is generally a very attractive guy, but those his gimmicks may, cringe some people out, which is why he may, people will not be fucking with him. But it would be generally good to see him like slowly fall for somebody, slowly change behavior. Like it would be an interesting character development for him within the show and for people to see that okay, this pressure guy can be actually less pressure, can actually be a lover boy. I don't know why understand why people lost the plot of like having character development within themselves in a show. That's what makes the show interesting. You cannot be the same from beginning to end. Like it would be generally interesting to see Kaybobo sometimes be a little bit different. Like, yes, your streaks, we love it, but like it would be good to just see other aspects of yourself. Even and maybe you can retain your strictness, but you can also like maybe lose it sometimes for the person that you like. I don't understand. Like people just don't want to look silly on TV anymore. And that's the issue. Like that's the biggest issue. I'm not saying you
Even
should go and be
small
naked on
triangles,
TV. Like you
daring
can
them
look
to
silly and
say,
it will be
I don't
fun
want to
and
be
it will
part
work
of
in
a
your favor.
triangle. I don't want to be part. Do you think Kola is stupid for sticking by Dede? Do you think he's mad? He knows exactly what he's doing. He
Right,
knows it's a
be part of a
storyline.
triangle. Look silly,
He
like, and that
knows.
is why I was even as much as I drag
Kola is
Dracula,
not dumb.
I will still always also defend him because people don't want to look silly on TV anymore. There is nothing wrong with looking silly on TV. You can come out and say you were playing a fucking game. You can come out and say you were acting. It is fucking TV, and by the time you only get to leave it once for 3 months or less if you are evicted early
This
enough.
is why I always say
So,
like Kola is the
like, what's the
biggest
big
gamer in the
deal?
house because he's very calculated. He's watched this show so much. He knows people eat talking points. He
Like,
knows
do
what to
you
do to
get
get
like people?
talking
I don't understand
points.
like the whole like oh my brand outside, my nigga. Like you're not getting no fucking brand deals in Nigeria. Like shut up and give me a fucking show. Which one is you're trying to be respect yourself on national TV? Girl, I beg. All these cool
You already showing your
people.
ass on TV already. You shake your bum bum during Thursday parties. I don't think there's anything else like people already the people that would judge you already judge you for that. So might as well just take it up a notch.
I just think
But it
that
is what
that
it
if this
is.
house, if people are going on TV, realize that you know what I'm on TV, let me do the fucking most. Let me do the most.
It's what it is.
Like even though like I don't think that your brand deals will be affected by that. It has never been affected. They keep saying that like, hey, Tacha was evicted or whatever. She was disqualified. She's doing very well. She was on an American TV show. She's doing well now.
I mean,
Whatever.
all the
Just
people
don't be
that did the
afraid. Don't
most
be afraid.
are
Look
the
at
people.
beauty. Look at beauty. Did
Mhm.
one of the mostest most that we have ever seen done in the history of mosting. But look at her. She's very successful. So me, I don't understand this whole like brand thing. It's so
No,
crazy.
VHQ. It's the people that do the most that actually make it out of the show. If we wanna look at everyone, look at Erica, look at Wani, look at Onyeka. Like your name will never be forgotten. Because if we want to talk about No Lose Guard or want to talk about lockdown, there's certain characters that we remember. If we want to talk about double Wahala, nobody can ever forget Sis. Nobody can forget Messi. Like just do the most and come out. Even as much as Kola is acting a fool, nobody will ever forget
Nobody
Kola.
can forget Thatcher.
Nobody can forget Tacha. Nobody will ever forget. Like, just do your thing and entertain people. But everybody wants to do. It's small triangle. Say, oh, I don't want to be part of a triangle. I don't want to be part of a triangle. I don't want to gossip. Let people drag you. The more people drag you, the more you have fans. That's the thing that I've noticed on this show. You need to do things to provoke people's emotions. That's the only way to stand out. But everybody wants to, just be doing whatever. Even now, so the housemaid, they don't even want to gossip and talk about people now because they don't want Ibuka to question them. Like, who are these people? Please. Yeah, I'm tired. I don't even watch this show anymore as much. I only turn on my laptop like once in a while. Since production has decided to be lazy and only take sponsor tasks.
Okay, so can we discuss about Faith's diary section today? Because I don't understand what he's trying to say today. That
I barely watch, but I can go watch now. All I know is that he said someone stole someone's
do
necklace.
you get these housemates are fond of being when they enter the diary section, they try to assassinate their characters in the diary section to the viewers lots. And I don't know what they gain from that.
So has Dede been sleeping on Zita's bed or has Kola been sleeping on Zita's bed?
I don't even know whose bed is that we're sleeping on.
Because it's Zita's bed, but then everyone is saying that Kola has been the one sleeping on the bed. Ah, look how they just walk past each other. Guys, there's nothing to worry about. What the hell does she mean she just walked past him like that? Anyway, I don't care. You can walk past him. Oh, she was going to the dining room. Biggie called her. Is Isabella still going through it? It's being what? I don't even know what
She
was she
said she's
going through.
cramping so
Anyways.
bad. She was telling Big Brother that she's cramping so bad. So I think
Oh,
it's her
okay.
hormones that's making her miss who she's not supposed to be missing.
Oh,
It was even Kayokimi. That's why she was crying. I thought she was crying because she was missing her
No,
son.
she was
And the
telling
house was cracking
so
her down.
that she wants to do a diary session so she can tell Biggie to bring back Kekumi. I almost
Anyway, I haven't watched. I
What
haven't
their chop
watched
talk.
the diary session, but I do
P
enjoy
should bring
watching.
back
See, the
Kayukumi.
reason I enjoy watching
For what
Faith's
reason?
diary session is because I like watching a diary session, and again with Kola as well. I enjoy watching Kola diary session because I like people that know what they're saying to Big Brother. And I'm not trying to be like a hater, but that's a reason why I hate watching Imisi's diary session. I don't like I don't like when people are doing that session like I want you to talk like you know what you're saying. Don't be doing all those like this is a place where you're not supposed to be gimmicky. I want to understand what you're saying. When people come for Colin's diary session, I'm like, this man is the only person that makes full fucking sentences without killing us with like
To be fair, I mean, to each their own, Sha.
oh
who
I
says
don't like
please.
we know, and people will say I hate K-Bobo, but I
To
love him.
each
But it's
their
like
own,
I
because
need
Cola's
somebody that
diary
will talk
session.
coherently, like for maybe an hour or two straight without killing us the like. Same thing with Imisi. That's why I only enjoy Fate and Cola's diary session. I do
I enjoy
even Jason's
Faith.
diary session. I enjoy people that just this is diary room. Even Sabrina at that time when she was even Telma. Even
Yeah.
tell my like, please just speak in full sentences and don't be. I'm having big brother. I want to fish out the words from you when you know what you want to say. There you go. Thank you. That's just my thing, especially with the diary sessions. I mean, me, I'm going to criticize because I want to also enjoy the show because I paid for it. They said somebody want to come and cash up me back my $25 because I'm cheap as fuck. Then I won't complain again. That was the only thing. That was why I stopped complaining about All Stars. Oh, thank you. When someone give me back my money that I paid to watch the show. Because if I'm gonna pay to watch a show, bitch, you better be giving me a motherfucking show. So yeah, my cash app is in my bio if you wanna like send me back the money, right? And you will never see me on the space again. Like when I say never, you will never see me complain. Anything that happened, be like, I don't give a fuck. I ain't pay for the show. But yeah, this housemates, they're trying their best. I really do think so, but Big Brother, you need to like step it up a notch. Couple of notches actually. You need to do more. Ah,
You really need to.
you need to do more, please. Give Kola everything he's asking for. Like go on TV show and look silly. Another reason why maybe I should even stop dragging Imisi a little bit because she does at least even Imisi gave me more enjoyment during that truth or dare lemon game than anybody else.
Imisi is shameless,
She
and that's
gave
why she
I
got her fan
she
base.
gave me so much like I really literally bust out laughing at her twerking. I was so
No,
entertained with the whole like Kola me, whatever she was saying. I don't know what that means, but
the
it
thing is,
was
when people
so
say, "Oh, Imisi is
interesting.
not doing nothing," I'm like, "Do you know the amount of shamelessness she
No,
has to
like I
have
swear,
on
like
her stage,
I was like, and
looking a
that's
mess? Like,
it's
please.
so as much as I don't like,
Yeah.
her for certain things, but she's very
She's intentional.
malleable. Like she
She
can if they say, oh, do this, do this, even when the housemates were thinking that, oh, she wouldn't twerk because it was too sexual and stuff. Girl, she stood in front of Kaybobo and was doing her ass clenching and all.
no, no. Imisi works for her time. Like that week one,
It
she
makes it
worked.
fucking kill me, bro. Like I was choked up my speed. I was like, what the fuck is this girl like doing? Like it was so fucking
No, I don't think
hilarious.
Imisi walks around outside in the real world with glasses without lens, but she's doing what she needs to do. That's why she lucky. If you pay attention to her, she doesn't really listen to Kola when Kola says,
To
"Oh,
change
don't
her
do this, don't do
stuff.
that." She will not do it.
I love that she still has her brain cell because she know that Kola is trying to eat from her wherever she is. But girl, do what you gotta do in the
Guys, I feel
house.
like she listened
She,
yesterday. Oh, when he told her, why you tie a wrapper with t-shirt, go and wear your trousers. She changed to
But
trousers
she
but
now.
still
look at
had
the
her
color of
scarf
the trouser
on.
that she changed into.
She still had her
The
A
point
normal
is that she
person,
removed the
wait, a
her
normal
wrapper.
blouse
person will wear
on.
like a black trouser or even shorts. She wore a lime green, like borderline jeggings.
Yeah.
That shit was
The
funny.
point is
No,
that she
because
But
removed
she
Julie,
the
even
even
said
wrapper.
that she was going to change to a trouser anyway. She said it to him. She said
no,
that
Julie,
it's
even
filled.
Kola told her, oh, you need to be doing makeup every day. And literally that same evening, she wiped her makeup and went and put red brows. Like, she's not going to, she might try to give
Oh
him,
yeah, that one I
she might
agree
try to
with.
give
Yeah,
him
she
that
definitely did
satisfaction
that.
a little bit, but she's at the core of her being. She knows
Yes.
exactly what
She
she's
knows
doing and
that you're
she's
on
I
feeling
TV.
yeah.
it.
We enjoy, see, even if you're not going to be like, okay, original or whatever, the facade, even if you're playing the facade of being original, facade of being yourself, people will eat it up. At the end of the day, it's a TV show. Why would you come out on a TV show to be, I don't, me, this is something I will never understand the whole concept of. I want to
Yeah, to
thank
be
you. Like,
yourself. Why would you go
I
on a
was just
TV show to be
myself.
yourself?
Bitch, fuck would you want to be yourself? Like, there's a fucking camera there. Like, do the fucking most. I don't understand this whole like I wanted to be myself. Like, obviously, in certain times you would do be yourself, but at the very core of being on a TV show, you have to act. That's why the cameras are there. That's why there's production. That's why That's why all of this. That's why he's not forever. Why can't you just like try to not be yourself?
More, but
I don't
guys, this
understand.
time anytime they put the camera on her, she says
She says the
something.
wildest
Voila.
things. I love it. I did. And honestly, like the way she answered Ebuka on Sundays, how me I will always be answering Ebuka. People be like, oh no, she will not stand up for herself or she will not stand on business. Yeah, and so what? You will not beat me. And nobody beat her in the house. Like Ebuka asked her, why did you say you had ache? She said, girl, well, I mean, I said, well, shit. That's how me I will answer the question. Like, I don't, what do you want me to say? Like, I said what I said, but I also don't want, I'm not going to stand on business on saying it, but I said what I said. Just say whatever you want.
He kind of gagged her now. She was
That shit was
gagged
so funny.
because it can she was confusing because oh yeah, you
You
said
don't like men.
it gives you a ache who interview for Big Brother, which I
Do you
thought
know what
was
she was
okay.
thinking? She
What
was
does that have to
thinking
do with
like
being a
maybe
man?
they'll tell you to act how you act in the house. And then maybe like you will not be saying, if anybody want to beat me, I will just be like, don't come to like I think she was just imagining like
Yeah,
auditioning roles. Or they'll
yeah.
ask you to dance
I
or
definitely
something.
get her point. Yeah, I definitely get her point, but
Like
it
it
kind
is
of
so
because
funny.
I knew that he was going to ask about Dabrowski because like you did find a man from the show, so what are you saying?
I beg,
I
Kola,
know.
Kola is me personally. If Kola stops acting a mess, I don't know what me I would do. And that when I used to say like, oh, this was his strategy, this was his this, and even when Bright is telling him not to do all that, he still goes back and does all that. That's the fun. That's the fun. You don't have to be predictable. Like if they say, Kola, don't do this, and then he goes to do it. Then people will be like, we knew he was going to do it. Yeah, it's fun that you were able to know that he will not listen to this person's advice. But there'll be some people holding out hope that, oh, maybe, oh, his fans will be like, I pray he listens to Bright. I pray he does this. I pray he doesn't do anything. Please, people should allow it. I beg. Allow at the very core of who Kola is. I'm sure people knows that he's somebody that has sense and respects himself. On a TV show, you are able to get away with not respecting yourself because the TV show, man. Me, anyways, it is what it is. At the end of the day, at the end of the day will end.
Yeah, I
Um,
wanted to talk about Bright and Midday ship. I've never seen a more dead, boring, useless ship on BBN streets. Like it's so terrible. Like do something, get a third party. Like I don't know, just do something. You guys don't kiss in public. You guys don't do truth or dare. You
Midday
don't
is
do
so
anything.
rigid. Ugh.
It's so oh God. I've never over last year, no lose guard. We had Nelly and our fake
Hey,
drunk antics. Like we had
not so
something. We had
much.
no, but we had something. Like do something. Just move. It's so annoying.
What did we have? That girl almost breaking plate on that boy's head.
But it was
Look
something.
at
It was
Joanna.
giving
Look at
something.
Joanna.
Like get
Mason!
a third party.
Mason!
Get a third party. Like I Bright can insert maybe Joanna. Just make your ship interesting. Your ship is giving
That's why he
nothing.
did
I
what he
don't
did
even
on
know what.
Saturday now. See, honestly, I this is again, this all just goes back to bringing women that you can. Ah, God. Ah, anyways, like this also go back to that because I genuinely like if you
BHP, do you know
the
why
whole
people laugh?
Do you know why people love
And
Kid
I
Rika?
hate how the girls are often like, oh, it's miday's man. Like
Do
you
you
just
get?
insert yourself.
Guys, do you remember
Insert
what
yourself into that
Sometimes,
equation. Which
swear
one
to
is
God,
this
like
miday's
people
man?
are
Someone that has a
doing not
girl
a girl's
outside.
girl, pick me, da 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 da.
Guys, do
Bitch,
you
the way
remember
I
why
would become
people
the biggest pick me defender in this
Wait, do
fucking
you guys remember
app.
why people loved Kid Rika? Because as chaotic as Kid Wire was, people still speculated that he had something like he liked Nengi because of how he used to move around Nengi. He still gave Erica problems. Do you understand what I'm saying? Like he used to hang around Erica's oops. Like he used to make Erica run mad. That's the reason why they had a lot of shippers. Imagine if their ship was boring. Nothing would be happening there now. Nobody would even care about. It would just be Erica's fans. No one would really care. Even Shegs and Bella. As much as people hated that ship, that's the reason why they had shippers because people hated the ship because they were always fighting. It was never a smooth sailing, thing from beginning to the
It was
end.
never a smooth
It
sailing.
was
I wake up
never
from
smooth
sleep and they were
sailing. Your ship
fighting.
cannot be
Every time I
smooth.
wake up from
I mean, in real life,
yeah.
it should be, but in reality show, it's boring. Reality thrives on controversy and drama. That's what sells in reality TV shows, whether we like it or not. Controversy sells, drama sells. That's why we have shows like That Is running for years with different states because of fighting and controversy.
Look,
So
like I'm telling you, the handlers outside are actually even giving me a bit more entertainment than some of those people inside. I'm telling you, like people are saying the handlers are being messy and ghetto. That's what we want on the show, man. Like that's what me I want. That's what you should like. You see, me personally, right? Thank God that you can never say though, like on this, you can never say, "Oh, big HQ is a hypocrite" on this. Anything that happens, whether it's bad mouthing, bad talk, where people are losing their mind, here I go, being the bad talk defender, being the bad mouth defender,
BHQ, remember
because
week
I like
one.
to stand on what I want to watch. I don't want no
BHQ, remember week one.
morally
People
sound person on the house.
people liked the dynamic of Isabella and Kekumi that week one because of that little toxic. But
That
then what threw them
toxic
off
thing.
was
When I
now
was
the
on the spray where
yeah.
I was always promoting toxicity on that ship
People
because that's
loved
the
that
only
ship
thing
week one
that like made the ship
until Kekumi
exciting.
started slandering her and acting weird. That was what threw people off. Like if he was loving her and they still had that little toxicness, that ship they would have had a lot of ship because people
And if he
loved,
was a
you
bit more
know,
good looking. Sorry.
a bit more good looking. Exactly. You know, he wasn't good looking
Do
and
you
then
know?
he was very
Did you guys hear
bored.
when? Did you guys hear when? Oh my God, there were this gosh, I can't remember who was happy they were talking about. I don't know if it's Sultana and someone. Shit, but I have to remember. They were talking. Hey God, no, no, I think it was Dede and Mide. It was Mide and somebody. Ah God, I wish I remember this dude who was talking about. They were pretty much saying that it was Mide. It was Mide and
Yeah,
Kola,
midday
or
and Kola
Mide and
here.
Kola, or Mide and Bright. But I know Mide was there. She was pretty much like it was that the reason that they are, that Nigeria took him out of the she said he's like somebody that looks like coming in the house and doing that. I was like, girl, you know, like he's like we're looking like nigga, like bitch, you are not that good looking to be doing all this. Like, I'm sorry, like come on now, like what the fuck do you think you look like coming in the house to be acting like you're the man? You can get how many girls, boy?
No,
Like,
it's not that bitch. That's
get
not
out of
what threw
my
people off. What
face.
threw people off was his constant slandering and acting
Ah,
like a
I
mumu.
beg you let him slander what he wants to slander. Waiting concern me.
That
That's
was what threw
toxic
people off.
relationship. It was because he wasn't fine. If he was fine, I'm
He's just
telling
fine.
you, if he was fine, I am telling you, he would have. Ah, I'm sorry, I don't want to bring shakes up. I don't want to bring shakes up. Like I love shakes, but like he was somewhat good looking, and he had a lot of people defending him, a lot of people on his side. It's
Even
about
Sean
being
and Wani,
attractive. It's about being. Thank you. It's about being attractive in
even Sean and Wani, let's even
objectively
talk
being
about the
attractive.
Sean and Wani ship self. That one
That's
too was
a
another chaotic ship that had a lot of shippers because people hated that ship. Like he was moving a little sneaky with Onyeka. Like that's what makes you have shippers.
like that whole like
Right.
people be like toxicity is, and even with Isabella as well, like if she would have been doing a bit more, not if, right, even though she was maybe the victim in the whole thing, me personally, I don't really know why women cannot just go in the house and just. This is why,
No, this
again, number one, Dede
that's why
defender. I don't
I
care about
dropped
none of these bitches saying that pick one man, do this one, do that
no.
one. Girl, pick 5 men, pick 10 if you want
See
to.
the way
Who
her
cares?
stocks rose when she moved to Kaybobo. That's why, like, till tomorrow, I'll always be pained that she fumbled that thing because there's no reason to have ignored Kaybobo the whole party and go and start twerking on Keikumi the whole night. Like,
Oh.
be smart and
I don't
play
know what
that
she
thing.
misses about Kaikumi. I'm not going to lie to you. I'm genuinely not going to lie because even me,
Please, I don't want. Let's not talk
I
about
started
that.
making
Please.
edits for them because I'm like, you know what, my girl likes this ugly ass nigga. I'm going to like him too, and I made a couple of edits for them. But like, I'm genuinely trying to think of like, is it that she misses having a person that is her person? I think that's what it is. I think she just misses having a person that is her person because
I beg.
thinking about it, there's nothing that he did that was.
I
I
don't even want to
beg.
talk about it
I don't
because the thought
know.
of Keikumi aches me. Like, it wants me. It makes me want to puke.
Like I
I
don't
don't
know. I
want to
really
talk about
don't know. I really don't know this
it.
whole thing. Me
No.
shall anywhere they are that's and this housemate, this me again personally, I will always defend right and wrong. I don't care whether I like you or I don't like you. I will defend it because these people at the end of the day, they're still doing the most with the little that they have to work with.
See, if Bright starts moving mad, I promise you that ship will have shippers.
Oh yeah, definitely. Because look at
If
us
Bright
today
start
now.
moving
Like
mad,
Mide can be very exciting. That's the thing. Like Mide can be very exciting. She can be very vindictive. Most of these people that have been seen in this house, all of these bad behaviors that you think that only one person have, all of them can have that behavior. You see that Dede was talking about Isabella because if Bride did not reconcile with her that night, we would have had the exact same media rounds or the exact same kind of talks from Mide herself as well. Like girls when they are in a relationship with men or stuff like that, like most of them, most of not even them, most of you guys are very vindictive. Most of you talk shit about other women. All these rubbish girls, girl, yada yada yada. Your girl kiss
BHQ
my ass with
even
that
made it
bullshit.
crashing out. If Mide
It would
crashes
have
out
been
once
so
or twice a
fun.
week, it
Oh,
will give them shippers. It
I
will give
wish
her a
they
fan
played
base.
Dede's game because Bright was already
I
reassuring
feel like
her like,
Mide
oh,
will be so like volatile. Like like even though he's acting, but her acting will be so realistic in the way that if Bright
Even
pisses her off, the
Bright,
way that she will
see,
shout, the way that
Bright
she would
that is
react.
advising
Oh
Kola,
God, I'm
the
telling you.
Bright that is advising Kola, he's not playing the game. Bright has the potential to actually play that kind of game because
I'm
Bright is a
telling you,
very good
I
looking
feel like
person.
Bright is maybe I think that
he's
Bright is
playing the
going to be
game, but low
reconsidering.
key because
I think he's
what's her
going to
name?
be
Sultana was
reconsidering.
like it was holding her waist or something. So he's playing
I
the game,
beg,
but I feel like he's not really doing it because he thinks
I beg.
the fans are not going to fuck with it.
No, favor. There was it when Damboski got evicted. Bright was having a conversation. He said he's very confused now because not Damboski, Kumi. He said he doesn't understand what's happening anymore because Damboski was a good boy and he still got evicted. Kumi was a bad boy, and but he didn't say, oh, Kumi's bad boy's on is he doesn't have the looks. So if Mide is telling you that the reason why Kumi's bad boy did not work for him was because he doesn't have the should that not register to your brain that
Too
okay, I am a
bright, right?
I can be a bad boy
I
because
feel
I
like
have the
Bright
looks.
clocks that. That's again, this is again why I keep speaking on this attractiveness. I don't think that he's the kind of person that can really like because even when he speaks to me, how many people does he talk say that he's attracted to in the house? Like maybe two or three. And obviously will not be Dede because Dede is occupied. So like it's midday. So like it's just a lack of materials that people can work with. Like
You
that's
don't
what
have
it
to be
is for
attracted to the
him.
person. Till today,
No, no, no.
you could not
You
tell
gotta
if
sometimes you gotta be though.
wait now. Let me tell you something. Till today, we could not tell if Sean was attracted to Onyeka or not. But
He
because of the way Sean
wasn't.
was
He
moving,
was not.
exactly. But because of the way
We
Sean
can
used to have
tell because they are
conversations
best
with Onyeka,
friends.
that's what
Don't
I'm
even do
saying
that.
now. On the show, the way Sean used to move to Onyeka used to make people talk. Do you know what I'm saying? Like that was what gave Stella
He never
shippers.
made anybody talk except you guys. Sorry.
No, that's what I'm saying now. Except the Sean shipper, the Shani shippers now. Like you
Those
need
people
to
will talk
give
even if a
people.
monkey moved to Sean. Please, you can't bring those delusional shapers
Okay, but that's
in
what
an
I'm
actual
saying. You need to have
conversation.
delusional ship. The reason why Doris and Denari don't have shippers is because their ship is too peaceful. I bet you now, if Denari start well, Denari doesn't
Do
have
you know
it.
the funny
Bright
thing?
is the
Like when
only
Dinari
one.
said that man them just want to fuck, that was so exciting. Like that was one of the days
Exactly.
on the paper. I was like, oh my god,
That was the only
he
time
just
their
want to
ship had
fuck.
something to talk about.
What?
That's the only time people talked about their
Like
ship because
Nigerians
he
are
made
so
a
fucking.
statement.
In fact, not even Nigerians. Reality TV shows are so fucking like. that is what fucking sells. We love mess. We love messiness. We love like somebody just doing something out of character that we feel like, oh my god, this shit is out of character. Like I bet you now, if like Kaybobo goes to Dede and be like, I really want to pursue you, I want to da da da. Even though she say, even if she says no, it will still be like, oh my fuck, like
A
where the
topic
hell
of
did it, where the
conversation.
fuck did this come from? Oh my gosh. Like he saw the fishes and doesn't want to be a part of it. Like it will be something that will be like, fuck, this is so out of character for you to do. Like
Messi and
you
Ike,
to
why
do
was
like
their
what
ship
the hell?
interesting? Why was Messi and Ike ship interesting? It's not because Ike used to move mad. Messi too was just a mad person. Like your ship cannot be peaceful. Even Mide that is talking, Mide was even telling Dede herself that she told brides that they need to be having ups and downs, that she wants to be crashing out.
I'm telling you that
She
see,
told
that's the thing,
Dede,
like Bright,
But the
right?
thing
Bright
is
and
that
Midday,
Bright does not have
Bright
that
and
aura. That's the thing. It doesn't
Bright
have that
has the
aura that
aura.
will make
Oh. Ah, no, no, let's
right.
not do
It
Bright. Oh,
doesn't
that
have that
Bright,
aura.
he
no,
does.
favor,
I don't
Oh,
if
think
brides should
he
start
has that.
moving,
Hey, if
Bright
he
has
start
the
if
moving,
aura.
but
brides should
right
start
now, it
moving,
doesn't really have that aura that will make the
Bright
girl
has
want
the
to
even
aura.
insert
Bright
herself
has the
into their
aura.
equation.
no, favor. Even the small advice that Bride gives Kola is helping Bride low key. Is helping Bryce, like, is even helping Bryce to be somewhat in a. So imagine if Bryce was giving Kola bad advice and him too, he was being a bad boy. I'm telling you, like, but he may even have more fans self than Mide. He will give Mide fans, he will have fans, he will have shippers.
I'm telling you, and like by the time when maybe see Bright has the aura. I think Bright
Look
has the
at the
aura, but Bright is
Saturday.
just trying to pace himself to
Look at the
to be like,
Saturday.
ah,
Look
who
at
the
that
fuck am I going to
small
pursue
dance.
now?
Look at that tiny dance that Bright had with Isabella. Did you not make people talk
That's
about
what
it?
I
Look
want.
at
I
the
need a
small
girl
dance.
like Isabella, someone that doesn't care, that will just insert herself
Small
into
dance
that
that Bright
equation.
danced with Isabella.
And
And
that's why
guess
I keep
what?
saying that midday crashing out will be so fun because even that Saturday, the way
Yes.
she was, the way she's so like honest, well, not honest, the way she's so blunt about however it is that she's feeling in that moment and stuff. Even that complaint she was complaining to Dede, she was like, ah, I'm not gonna do the way girl. If this way, like, we love all those
Imagine
things. We
favor.
love it. Give me
People were
more of
even
it.
looking,
Like,
people
give
were
me
because Bright had told Isabella we go again on Saturday. People were looking forward to
Do you
Saturday because of
get?
that thing.
Ah, Lord.
That's how you create just like even Handy. Let's go back to last
Wait, though, are you
season.
sure people are looking forward to
We
Saturday? Because they
wear.
started smearing Hadi.
Yes, Julie, people were looking forward to
Because the next day they
Saturday.
started
Julie,
talking
that's
about
how we are.
situation
Julie,
and
They
people
will
were
slander,
pissed.
but they
people
will
were
still
look
be like locked in.
yes. Look at the time that
Oh,
Handy went
okay.
and told last season when Handy told Big Brother, oh, she wants to operate on our I said our Kelly. she wants to operate she wants to operate on Kelly Ray. Were people not looking forward to that Thursday party? People are looking forward to it now. Like you that's how you create anticipation and make people look forward to something. You don't just be, you know, just be there. They will drag you, but again, it is still we're still talking. Whether they drag you is worse if they're not even talking about you at all. That's worse. I'd rather they talk about my fave and my they're dragging my fave from tomorrow to next year. I don't even like people that they're not dragging, so if I want to be honest.
I'm telling you, like if they're not dragging you, why would like
That's
what
what I'm
is
saying.
the
What are we
fun?
talking about?
What is the
What's
fun?
the point?
And people keep saying like, oh, they will drag you if you do this, they will drag them if they do this, or they will drag them.
Why
And
not
so
drag you?
what?
That's
And
what will
so
bring more
what?
fans.
Like
The more you
who
drag,
has
the
died
more
from
fans you get.
dragging? Like who has died from
The
dragging?
fan base that Dede has now, and again, I will never,
Well, some
no
people
matter what
have RIP
against
to
me,
those people
I
that
will
have,
not
but
agree.
you
I will
know.
not agree if anybody tells me the fan base that Dede's fan base is not grow, that is the same fans from week one. I will never accept it. I will not accept it. Because I knew a lot of neutrals in week one that are now standing Dede, like completely standing Dede, and they were neutrals week one. So the more you're dragged, the more you get fans because people will start coming out to want to defend you. That's just how the streets works.
Exactly. Like that's how
Uh-uh.
it is.
How did Onyeka's fan base grow? It's not because they started dragging her back to back to back until the end of the show.
Like
She
when
went
people
from
start
bottom to
dragging you,
three.
it piques people's interest. Okay, what is this person doing that they are dragging for?
Exactly.
What is actually happening? You even see people thread of everything that's getting hard drag. Threads
Mm-hmm.
video compilation of Onyeka being you will see all of that
Mm.
and it will be like,
Why
okay,
is Huda?
maybe
Why is Huda of Love Island the most
oh
powerful,
here she
has
go.
more
Of
votes?
course you must
It's
insert
not because
him.
of dragging.
Of course
No,
you
I'm
must
just trying
insert
to
her.
use even
Boo.
Tasha. Okay, let me not use Huda. Let me use Tasha. Tasha, it's not because of you have to. If you're not dragged, just pack your loads and be going home. That's the only way you can get fan base is to be dragged. It's not. It's not dragging. Imisi collected day one and day two. Serious dragging. Dragging will get you fan base. Oh. Let people drag. The more people are dragging you, the more people will want to come out and defend you. That's just how it works.
It depends though, cause now every mark they are beginning to drag what's her name,
I
Zita,
beg.
and I feel like fan base don't
I
finish.
beg.
Oh.
They're not really dragging Zita. Like, look at Faith. Let's use Faith as an example.
Shelly, what Shellas or Shelly ship? I want to finish out. Is it
It's not
Shellas?
that kind of dragging. The one where the whole timeline is. Look at Faith. How did Faith get his fan base? So it's not from the first time that Faith fought, were people not dragging him, and then he did it back to back to back in like a week or 2 weeks. Is that not how Faith got fans? Did Faith have any fan base week one?
He did not like he was
He
even
didn't have
very
any
like
fans.
underneath. And as much as
People
I
were
like
saying
Faith was busy, but like I saw him, no, we saw him part of the
yes.
gossip, we saw him with Sultana, but
If
he was more
Faith
of
did
like a
not
very
fight,
side, not side, it was very
exactly.
side character ish.
Even Zita, like if she'd not do all that prank stuff, she'll be out with Daboski right now. So
You have to be doing. Zita has not started. Let Zita continue. All she's doing is small. They have not started dragging her. Let her. If she continues to be chaotic back to back, start poking people with big. You will see how Zita fans will grow. It's not Faith now. Is that not how Faith started entering winner conversation that the week that he fought? Did you before was Faith even that people were even I remember that week people were praying for him not to leave that if he can survive this Sunday, that's it. So now we know Faith is not going anytime soon. We don't see Faith as someone that is living there. Like we don't categorize Faith as them Denari people or Joanna people anymore. And he was on their level week one. So the more if you do your thing back to back, right, they will do this thing. They will handle you no matter what. Controversy.
Hey, Michael Michi, did you want to say something?
Who is this Huda and Louis shipper? Get this person out of this space.
What? Relax. What I don't think Brian likes me there. I really don't think so. And I'm saying this because when he had the conversation with Kola, he described his type as someone who is out there, fun, what, and that's the opposite of Mide. And then second thing is the reason why I feel like Bright and Mide ship is still is because when Kaikumi went home, he told Kola and said that um these guys have gone home because they've done something bad to their babes, and I don't want to look like I'm a player or anything, so I'll
No,
just keep the
Michael, he
peace.
referenced Damboskid as well because he was confused. He said, but Damboskid was really good to Zita and he still went home. So we don't care whether likes Midi or not. Is he working with the information? Is he, okay, I don't like Midi. Okay, can you allow shippers to be the ones speculating? Let the shippers be delusional. Let people be
Exactly. Yeah, give
insulting
us a show.
shippers.
I know I think that Bright is gearing up to give us a show, but I don't know. He keeps
Okay.
hesitating for some reason. I don't like you're already cheating on your girl. Why are you trying to be loyal to
or
one
maybe
person?
the
Like,
two
what
Exactly.
the fuck?
strikes. Maybe the two strikes is
Two
also
strikes is
Oh,
it
contributing
doesn't
to
well,
it.
no.
I don't think
You
so.
know.
No.
Like, I mean, you don't have to beat
Because I
anybody
feel
up.
like he has it in him to do something to me there
That's my thing.
that she would
My
not
thing is,
forget.
he will be the perfect person to even do the Yemi Quest game because
That's what I'm saying. Favor,
you're
we're not
already
asking
cheating on your
Bright to
babe outside. You're already cheating on your babe outside.
exactly.
If you're lying to me that you'll be faithful to her and you are not faithful to her, nobody would like drag you more for cheating
Nobody's
on me.
saying Bright should go and be
Like,
beating up all
I
the
mean,
ladies
everybody
in
will
the
be like,
house.
I mean, he's already a liar. Why did you think that you would trust somebody that already, is already cheating? So he's not going to be doing anything worse than what he's already doing. So you've already set your villainism is already at on the floor. So there's nothing worse you can do. You can't go any lower. So
See,
just
VHQ,
like
the way
do
people get
bad
shippers
things.
is
Like I
when you
don't
start
know.
having people insult your shipping group as delusional, people trying to convince the shippers that this man doesn't like you, shippers having to convince themselves that they like that's how you get shippers.
Opa, groovy and feeder
Look
every
at Groovy
day
and
since
Fina.
16. I'm telling you, see, when my suspended account, every time I go in and I see on my recorded space, I'm telling you like 18-hour spaces. Hey,
Uh-uh.
God.
VH, you can't get the
I said,
account back.
Look
Why
at
would you
Groovy
want
and
I've been
that?
Fina.
trying my
They
fucking
used to
best to get that,
insult
bro. I was like, okay,
they
listen.
used to insult Groovy shippers that time that
Every
delusional.
day I'll be on Instagram. I'll be like
Yes,
proof.
now, like
Proof
it
of
was even at the
it. God have
beginning.
mercy, I won't die.
week one, VHQ used to fight for our life. Like the week one of
I
the
will be
Funny,
on
ship.
that's
I
how
stage
I knew
saw.
explaining,
BHQ.
dissecting, giving
That's how I
guy
knew
pie
BHQ now
charts
because he
and
was our groovy HQ that time. That's how I knew BHQ.
God of mercy, help me.
Cause
Lord.
like at that time, man, they were wearing that. When I found Groovy, there
It
wasn't
was
that
like
many
two people. It was
shippers,
like
right?
two people that even
Yeah.
even the two
And
people
people were
said
always
we're not
attacking
even
her.
like
Like you, like all you would do is just post a video and people come and
like
attack. I was even following you on IG
it
at
will get
one
like
point.
2 likes and like 48 quotes. This
Mm-hmm.
man hates
And
Fina.
people be
He's
attacking
disgusted
you.
by Fina. I'll
But
put
that's
my
how they got
music.
shippers.
They will be
But
dragged.
that's how they got shippers of
Yeah.
BHQ. Let's be honest. To the point where the
That's
shippers
how they
were
got
sad that
shippers now.
they said we should not I remember that time we were all sad because they said we should not contribute for Groovy and how did I even like the Groovy ship? It's not because people were dragging them. I didn't like the ship too now. But when people said dragging them too much,
No, me, I like the ship at the
no, I
beginning. No,
didn't.
it's later I didn't like
I
it
didn't like
again.
the
Yeah.
ship at the
Cause
beginning,
I
but
mean, I
I
love
think
that
Cause
shit,
Fina
man.
is the one who brought it was Fina that brought me to Twitter. Do you get? I was an Instagram person, so I was following VHQ.
It
I don't know
was
if that was
me.
VHQ, but I know
Yeah,
it
no,
was
it was
one
me. It was me.
shipper.
It was me. Because I
Yes,
mean,
I
I
was
was an
following
Instagram fan.
VHQ on
Yes, I was an
Instagram.
Instagram fan. I only used to
Mm-hmm.
do Instagram because
Yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah. So
I did not used to do
I
Twitter.
only came to Twitter because VHQ you will be posting Twitter screenshots
Yes, like I
on
used to bring Twitter
Instagram. That was when I
screenshot
now
and
said,
drag
okay,
them
let
on
me go to
Instagram because
Twitter.
I didn't want to be on
Yeah,
Twitter
because I
that
was like,
much.
no.
I'm late.
That was what made me like
Because I was like,
Groovy
it was as
ship.
if I was seeing things late, right? Because it was just like, I was like, okay, let me go to.
Twitter.
I don't know that there was a big BBN community on Twitter,
Uh-uh.
and then I joined some spaces. Holy Ginger, Tristan, they were hosting all those
In
like
fact,
money
if we want to be
raising
honest, it was Goofy
spaces.
Shippers that even took Groovy to the final. Like he left a week before finals, right? It was Goofy Shippers that took him because how many fans did Groovy?
No, Groovy had
He
his
had
fans,
he,
so and they were always
they used to
He
dragging
had
him.
his
drag
He
fans,
yeah,
had his
but
own
but
fans,
see the
so
thing is they
they used to call Fina the
no,
maid
no,
or
no, Julie.
whatever.
Groovy had shippers, but I mean had his own core fans. But what made Groovy leave a week before the finals was the shipping. If Groovy was not shipping Fina, he would have left since.
yeah,
I
yes.
feel like I disagree with that because FINA fans were against
No,
shipping. They
I
like
said
You
they were
know,
like
you
a
know,
Groovy
you see,
shipper.
the
shippers.
sheep grew. I'm not gonna lie to you, the sheep grew,
Hmm.
They
and
had
the
shippers.
reason why the shippers were
No, I know they
see,
had
no,
shippers, but I
Whitney,
feel like the shippers alone
the,
were not enough
no,
to
No, I'm
yeah,
carry
saying
well,
him. I
plus
think he
his
had
see,
his own
own
see,
fans.
fans now.
the
Shippers has
shippers,
core
the
fans.
His
shippers
fans were
grew,
dropping thousands of
No,
dollars. I
no,
don't
Julie,
know.
the
remember the week
shippers
that
grew
Groovy
because
left? The reason
wait,
why Groovy left that week was
guys.
because Groovy had said something. When Fina was asking Groovy, do you like me? Do you like me? Groovy refused to answer. So that's what made Fina fans angry and then they refused to vote for him that week. So it was only shippers and his fans.
No, Whitney, we weren't voting for him either.
No,
FINA fans were
you
not
don't
voting for Groovy
understand.
ever. I don't see it. If I don't know anything, I know that FINA fans hated Groovy with their soul. If you
Julie,
say
let me tell you
shippers, they don't
something
go.
about shipping, okay? Like you cannot control everybody. They will have the shippers.
No, Whitney, I'm not talking about shippers. You
Yes,
said FINA
they'll.
fans. You said FINA fans
Mm-mm.
didn't vote him. And I said FINA fans were not
Yes, they
voting
were
him
not. But let me
either
tell you
way.
something. Women are emotional, okay? Out of maybe 100 or 150 FINA fans, I can bet my life that maybe 10 or 15 would have voted for Groovy. They'll just not come out and say it. If FINA was not up. That's what I'm trying to explain to you. But I'm saying
Enough
that
actually.
Groovy's core fan base was not enough to take Groovy that far because I liked the ship now. The ship that
Whitney,
will open
see,
space
if
to
you say,
1,000
I
people.
stand corrected if you say there were enough shippers, right, to keep him in the house. Because I'm like, okay, shippers, okay, I'll prefer, not that I'll prefer, I'll believe it more if you say that shippers carried
No, I'm
him
not saying only
than
ship
FINA
has
fans
carried
carried
him.
him.
Obviously, it's just like Ike and Cross. They will have their own fan
Okay, so we
base.
are saying the same thing now. Because I know Groovy had his own fan
Yes,
base, and they were like, and he had this best friend handler girl that was always cooking on
that's
Fina's
what I'm
head,
saying,
and then
Julie.
they'll now open
It is
The
your
nice
core
space.
data.
fans plus shippers. It is your core fans plus shippers. It's the same thing
The
as
nice
Ike.
data.
Ike will have
The
his
nice
own
data.
fans plus
And
shippers.
Groovy was barely up now. I mean, times was
Um
Groovy up. He was one of those people that everybody
VHQ that
liked.
will open.
Groovy
VHQ, do
was
you
barely
remember
No,
when you
see,
up.
opened
see.
Groovy
Let me
space
tell you
with
about Groovy.
1,000 listeners?
Groovy had his own fans. Yes, I feel like shippers also came a lot because let's be honest, Fina had the most fans that season. She had the most fans of that season. She was one of the most talked about. So even people associated with her did eat from her this thing. And then, most especially somebody that was romantically involved with her, somebody that she spoke highly of. So even though her core fans hated him, the shippers, we got a lot of core fans that were also shippers. Like even Mom Chomzi at some point was like she used to be co-host with me on some of the spaces, and she was also a Kofina fan. So like some of the fans that were doing underground standship, the ones that will pretend that they were not standing, but then in my DM they want to. So we know all of those people that I
That's
will
what
not
I'm
speak
saying.
about. So like those people too, they
No,
came
no, I
out. They
disagree,
came
guys.
out
I
with
disagree.
the with that whole situation
If
as
you
well.
say, see, Groovy was barely up to begin
That's
with.
true.
Groovy
That's
was
true.
not
He was
like
not
he
always
was.
up. That's true.
Yeah, he was
I think he
loved in
was up
that
like
house.
maybe
That's why
three
everybody was
times.
acting as if Fina was not good enough for him. And that's why her fans were always like, he didn't do anything. I don't think Groovy did anything that was like, okay,
It
we
was
thought he liked Chomzi.
Chomzy.
So fucking
Yeah,
what?
it was Chomzy.
Yeah, we thought he liked
And he even
Chomzi.
had
But
one of
that's
the
not the
core
end of the
moments in
world.
the house, right? This is again what is missing on this show. Gooby had one of the core moments when we felt like he was evicted, only for him to now be the one that was that came. They hid him, and then he now came in later at night, and everybody in the house was like screaming. That's when we got our wonderful kids that people till today say that he was disgusted after kissing. God, I just love controversial moments like
No,
that.
VHQ,
Like
even outside of Chomzi, there was already the
I
beauty
love, I
dynamics.
love, I
There was
love,
the
love, I
Chomzi
love
Yeah, the
level
dynamic.
up
beauty
so much.
dynamic.
Oh
That
God.
ship was very no,
See,
no,
the
no.
beauty dynamic is
I
what actually made me
I
like
love level up
Stan
so much,
Fina,
man. God,
right?
God.
I liked the Groovy sheep, right? That's why I said I was following VHQ on Twitter. When and so not on Twitter, on Instagram, and I started feeling like, oh, I'm getting information late because as if she's taking screenshots from
From Twitter,
Twitter and
yes,
bringing
I
it here.
used
So
to be
why can't
getting
I
late. I
go
used to
and
be
be
actually
on
getting it
Twitter?
late because I've been fighting for my
Yeah,
life on
so I was like,
Instagram
let
comment
me go on
sections.
Twitter. Yeah, I was like, let me now go on
but
Twitter so I can be
VHQ, when
getting things
I
live and
remember our
direct.
first day,
Then I
VHQ.
was now seeing beauty fans. Sorry, wait, did I say
Oh yeah,
something?
I said at the beginning a lot of people hated that ship, but they now had a lot of shippers. Like they had shippers and
There was a lot of Grooty shippers, right? Me, I liked
Of course, there
no,
shippers.
were
see,
lots of
I
groovy
liked both
shippers now.
sheep.
I'm not denying that there was no
I
groovy
liked
ship
both
because
sheep. I
VHQ
liked
space
both
used
sheeps,
to
but I
start.
liked this
VHQ
person's
is
sheep more. Fina, I like both
VHQ
sheeps.
Really,
space is
VSQ
where I
Space
met my
used to have
friend B. Is where I met
1,000
Dami. Is
listeners.
where
And they
like
were all
these were where I
haters, though,
met my
Whitney. They were all
people.
haters because the comment section of that space would be like, here go this delusional bitch.
Yeah, but that's how it grew, though. That's
Yeah,
how
because
that
I
shit
like
grew.
I'm saying, see, I don't me one thing about me, I will not say what I don't know. If you tell me there was like shippers, I will agree with you. If you tell me Fina fans were voting for Groovy, I can swear that that was like a prohibited something that like me, I promised to donate $1,000 and they still wanted to remove me from the group chat because I was a
But
shipper.
if
Somebody came and
Fina
reported
fans
that I
were
was a
voting
shipper.
for Groovy,
They
I
were.
said 1% of Fina
Fina
fans
fans or
will
shippers,
no.
Fina fans that were running the show were not voting for Groovy.
Wait now.
If there's a voting center that is voting 4 million votes, you think people are going to drop
Okay,
money for
now you're
Groovy?
going core. You're going core. I'm saying just the
Of course,
average.
na only call where I sabi
Okay, no,
now.
I'm talking about the average person that is not even on social media. Say, oh, I like Fina. Okay, they don't know nothing about the sheep. They like
Listen,
People
Fina.
were even
But if
plotting.
Fina is not
listen.
up, I'm going to vote Groovy. They are not on social. These are just
Tina
random
fan,
people. But when you now want to talk about core,
Tina
of course, core fans will not vote.
voted
Now.
for.
Okay, let's even leave Groovy. Let's talk about the
They
Shella sheep.
did.
It was Shella Shippers
Sorry, guys,
and
what's Michael
it
saying?
was
Michael, we can't
it
hear
was
you.
Shella
Whitney is talking.
Shippers and Sean and Shek's fan base that made took Sheks all the way until he left with Groovy now.
That one, I'll say
Hey,
101%.
so that's what I'm saying. It's the same
Because
thing with
you say
Groovy.
as if like it's the same with Groofies. Not.
No, I
Shella
said
shippers, they were welcoming of the ship. Big
the
Love Space, Big
Shella
Love
Shippers
was
were not.
They
Are
were
you
not
kidding
at
me?
first. They were
Ewo,
not at first. Shella
Julie,
shippers did not like the ship at
Ewo,
first. So
Julie,
Julie,
please
Julie,
now,
Shella
Ewo,
let's be
shippers
real
did
here.
not
I
like the
was a
ship at
Ewo.
Bella
first.
fan.
So
I liked Bella.
Julie
I
shippers did
hated
not
that
like the ship
shit.
Big
at first. I'm
Love
telling
used to
you,
host the
Julie,
spaces.
That's
I'm
big
telling
love
you
So you're
now,
now.
saying, wait, you're saying,
Julie,
let me
Julie.
say something now. Let me say something. Whitney, you're saying that Fina fans were more welcoming of
No,
Groovy
I
than
did not
Shella,
say that. No,
than
no, 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 no.
Bella
I
were
didn't say
welcoming
that.
of
I didn't say
Shex.
that. No, I'm saying that the same way the core Bella fans hated Shegs, right? There will be somebody at
Yes.
home that is not on social media that will like Bella because they like Bella. They'll extend their likeness to Shegs as well. They're not seeing any of these agendas online. So even though Bella is their fave, if Bella is not up, they would vote for Shegs. That's all I'm saying. But the core fans will be there. That one is the core fans. They will hate the sheep. But you have shippers and then you have the guys core fans. But let's look at people outside of social media. That's what I'm trying to explain to you that there will still be people outside of social media that their likeness will extend to the person that's in that ship. They don't call themselves shippers, nothing. They're just watching a reality TV show and this is who they like. That's just what I'm saying. I'm not talking about, people on social
I
media.
think that was why I was very concentrated on Instagram, because there was a lot of people on Instagram that were watching the show through like through what I was posting. So that's why I
Exactly.
wasn't even faulting them when they be my D when anything happened. That's why I was doing a lot of explanations, because a lot of people were they were enjoying the ship through me. So whatever I posted, is what they would like enjoy. So that's why
Really,
it
in
was like
fact,
I was trying to
I
convince people like this was happening, this was not. So like a lot of people were not like fans of the show, they were just fans of the ship. And
obviously
yes, they would vote for the two people in the ship. They don't have to be like Fina fans or Groovy fans.
that's
They
what
will
I'm
just vote
saying. They
because they
just
want to
like
see
them.
more moments of those two people.
They just like
Whatever I
them.
posted from those two people, because I always used to post
Even
long videos from two of them
even
on my
Shella.
Instagram stories
As much
and
as Sheila's
stuff.
ship was fucking hated, they still had mad shippers. And that ship was so like that ship brought out feminist Twitter. They went and found the ex-girlfriend's page, started calling him an abuser. Like your ship has to be chaotic for your shippers to stand 10 toes down for you. That's the reason why they don't have shippers in this season, because there's nothing happening.
Exactly. There's no trials and tribulations.
But to
There's
be
no trials and
fair,
tribulations. Everything
right?
is
She
like
To
said
be
trials
fair
and
to Bella and
tribulation.
there
Shex,
is no trials and
to be
tribulations.
fair,
Like it's
guys,
just
please let
smooth.
me say something. To be fair to Bella and Shex, before it started getting toxic, it was actually a good ship. Like I said, I used to just like I'll follow one because me in my core I'm a shipper. I had Groovy for Groovy and Fina, but then before Groovy and Fina, I was following Bella and Sheg's
So I
story,
like
right? I didn't have DSTV. I didn't have a way to watch it, but I was always going on YouTube. Frankly speaking, with Gloria, she really kept me sane during lockdown when I was studying. But yeah, like I was always checking out for them. Is she going to agree? Is he getting frustrated? Because you know that she was kind of, we all know that she liked him, but she made him kind of like, beg a little bit. So I was curious about them. So I feel like they did hold, like, I don't think that it was 100% because of course, when they got toxic, people now started saying, why are you dragging them? And then people now started defending them, like, oh, nothing is happening. But they still had like something that made people like, they still had like a good level of like, a storyline, right? The ships this season, the Mide and this boy's ship, I don't
There's
know.
no
It's not giving.
storyline.
It's not giving. Yeah, it's not giving. It just sucks so bad. And like Shakes, one thing people like in ship is when the guy is genuine. Shakes came with like a longing, a yearning for this girl. He really wanted this girl. And like, although Shakes drives me crazy, I knew that he liked Bella. That is what a shipper like me likes. I don't like the bright one where it looks like it's a game right out of the gate. I'm like, okay, so why am I setting myself up for like disappointment? Every market day, shippers are crying that they donated 5 million to a fake ship. So I'm just saying that like Bella and Shex, let's not just say it's the controversy that gave them fans. They were already had some fans and they gave us something before it started getting sour. That's just my point of view.
Julie, Julie. How are you? We
I'm doing
need a
well,
Love
though.
Island space. I'm tired of Big Brother VHQ. Are you not seeing what Oh my
Flora is
goodness!
still on Love
Wait,
Island.
is something new happening on Love
You
Island?
don't
Flora,
know.
Flora,
Yes.
you know that Julie left all the group chats.
Oh my goodness. You're not seeing what has been happening since. So,
The Love Island zone.
I pray for times like this. I pray for it. And I'm getting it. Oh my God. Who are you forever be famous? Whitney! Pom, 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 pom.
We
I
cleared
might put some things
we
on the
cleared them
Jumbotron.
all.
My lunch break don't finish.
Ah!
Oh.
Pom,
Ace
pom,
went
pom,
to do
pom.
some dragging. Said that he was very uncomfortable with your girl Huda. Oh. But
Imagine.
what is that
I
video you
beg
posted,
you.
my dear?
Huda has been vindicated. End of story.
As
He even said that Nicolandria has no romantic spark.
no romantic
Ace with the
sparkle. He
AC.
said,
Ace with the AC with the boogie. The
as
boogie, the hoodie.
he even said that Olandra said that the final four they picked right, like they are the real, as in they he was trying to Olandra was trying to show shade at them that they did not even deserve to be in the final four, that the final four that was there, that they are really
Oh, are you serious?
getting
Damn, well, I haven't watched. I've been on space. I haven't watched. I've been seeing the videos you've been posting,
There's no
but I
ship.
feel
But
like
I
I
it's
for
people.
real, like Ace is killing me. I love Ace so much. Like, I mean, only a stupid person would think that Nick
The
and
ship I
Olandra
hate the
had
most is
anything.
Nika Olantra. Oh my god.
they are the
I have
worst.
so many
I
Oh
favorite
hate
God,
shippers.
thank God,
the
They
the
are the most
worst.
passion.
jarring,
The
the most
passion.
annoying, the most
BHP,
They can't
useless ship.
fuck.
Oh
how
my
can a
god.
man like you? You're telling me this
They
man
don't
has
even
liked you,
suit
and
each
he has
other.
never pulled you for a
Ah,
chat.
just
Not
off
once
show.
did he
Need
pull
to
Olandra
realize
for
that
a
oh,
chat.
there's something there. Like
Not once did he pull
He picked.
Olandra for a
Wait,
chat.
forget though. Like he took who came there. He took Sierra for a chat
Kiara
and got with
living.
Sierra. He took Iris for a chat. Even Amaya at that time. He took
Even
Andreina
friend
for
zone.
a
He
chat.
friend zoned Olandra that time. Like are we for real?
Mind
Are
you,
people
he took
forgetting
all
this
these women
thing?
for
Like,
a chat while Orlando was in the house. And you want to tell me that you
but
liked her, but you
I,
couldn't even like
I
please,
don't know
please.
who lied to these Nicolandia
But
shippers that they are.
I will give it to them. They are scamming their
Like,
way through this whole thing. Maybe next year now they are going to drop like a statement. Oh, it's not working out after the hype has
Exactly.
died
I'm
down.
very happy that they are
I'll give it
scamming
to
their way.
them.
Like, I'm very happy that they are scamming. They should continue scamming their way. Like, take all these people their money. They don't
like
deserve it anyways.
I
Like,
was, I
scam them
was
down, but
so
don't come
eager.
and try and convince me that
I was
don't go on podcast trying to say, oh, it grew. Oh, I've always liked her. Because you say that she was attractive, because you say you like kissing her, now equates to you always liking her. Are we dumb?
like, I was
Please,
so eager.
I beg.
I was so eager to watch how the Nick and Bella like dynamics was going to work out outside the villa. Like, who told Nicolandia shippers that Olanja and Nick look good together? They lied to themselves. It just
They
looks
will just be
disgusting.
trying to convince us, mug off,
It,
face card on the.
it, it, they don't suit each other. Like, get off my.
Please, give me a fucking break, Jerry. That
and
nobody, no one will convince me of that useless ship
if
working. That man is a pussy ass bitch. He couldn't even speak to Sierra, trying to now lie that Sierra posted shady post, something that she posted
And the
weeks after you guys left the house. No
and the thing
decency to
is,
even DM her. What a
and the
he
thing
said
fucking
is,
loser.
how much
he said that
people drag
the on
Sierra and say
reached out
Sierra is
to Yara,
bad, you
blah
Wait,
blah
understand?
sorry,
blah.
Michael.
Wait, to everybody
Let
talking
Flora
at the
talk.
same time. Wait now, because
He
like we can't hear
he,
Flora and Michael because of their mics. Oh
he
yeah, Flora, finish after
said, he
you.
said
Ruby will
he
go,
reached
please.
out to Sierra at the reunion. He was saying he reached out to Sierra, blah 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 blah. He even do one lame ass interview saying how when they came out, he had to collect Olandra's phone because he doesn't want her to see all the hate he was getting. I was like, collect her phone as in how? As in her mommy. Even his mom is going to Olandra's comment section and be doing my in-law, my daughter-in-law. Olandra will now reply, oh, there is no other mother-in-law like you, blah blah blah. I'm like,
They don't know
Scamuiros,
that we are
come on.
BBN fans. We are used to this
Okay.
behavior,
Such a
Yeah,
man.
cloud
this
chaser.
BBN
They
I've
have
never
to
man.
know
seen
that we
this
are
kind of
BBN
cloud
fans.
chasing on
We are
Love
used to
Island
their
streets.
rubbish. We know
I've
it.
never seen this kind of cloud chasing. Like it's so crazy. You're making fans pay for your life so that oh God, and people are
Favor, do you
buying
know
this
that
shit.
all the brand deals that Nick and Olandra has gotten is usually more centered around Nick. Like
Yes,
Olandra doesn't have one for herself.
Good for
this
her.
one.
Look at that ugly ass thing that they were giving on Peacock. God, that ad pissed me off. Oh, but every time
Even
it came out, I wanted to.
gloss,
I wanted,
even that lip gloss, it is Nick's name that's on that lip gloss. All the interview,
Yes,
he has
yes.
been the one. Wait first, he has been the one getting all the interview. If you want to watch Nick's life to get Nicolandra's content, you have to pay a certain amount of money to get Nicolandra's this thing. And Nick has more followers than her because when Nick came out, he used
yes,
wait now.
6 months just to check up on you and see how things are going.
Yeah, when Nick came out of that house, he used almost all the whole islanders to gather his fans, everybody's fan base to gather his own fans. He was showing who that he was in. Oh, who that is our daughter. He was showing everybody. If you just tell him in his
Flora, you
comments,
know the day got
oh
to 1 million was the day he had that live
yes,
stream with Olandra and Koda.
the day he showed you that that's the way that foolish boy got to 1 million. See, if you HQ, I am still following Nicholas. Oh, the tunnel that we fire you, it will be between press up because me, the way I hate that boy with so much passion. That boy is a scammer. Now they're even planning meet and greet, and you have to pay money to go and meet who? Who are they? If you want to get Licolandra's content, if you see how much those people used to pay, this guy posted it now. You saw it. If you see money, I'm like, God, these people, let them continue scamming all those delusional black people that don't have sense.
But
Because
is it that there are no interracial couples or in the USA? Because it's just crazy the way they act when they see interracial
this
couples. Like I
this
don't
Hi
this
get.
guys,
year,
the next person was supposed to be Ruby, guys. We can do market stuff after everyone gets
oh
to talk. Flora, are you done? After you is Ruby.
yes, I'm done.
Okay, Ruby is your
I'm
turn.
just here to laugh. I did not. Yo, I woke up. Because I knew the interview was gonna come out on at 12 p.m. So I woke up and I picked up my phone. I'm like, wait, what's going on? I came up and the Ace Nickelodeon before I cried. Jesus, I love it. Fake motherfuckers. I'm so happy Ace called him out. I don't give a fuck if he's gonna lose the friendship with Nick. Nick has never been one time a friend to the Nate Ace. Let's say you in a villa with this guy, right? You guys were kicking, da, 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 da. You came out, there's a whole narrative surrounding Ace. Not once did you speak up or even shut people down. You were actually entertaining it. And you want this guy to still kick it with you, like, fuck, get the fuck out of here. I'm so happy Ace clocked him, that he's so fake. And that whole Nickelodeon stuff, mind you, Shelly's birthday was like what? Was it on Monday? And Ace was with Orlandra. Nick was nowhere to be found because the only time that you can see them together is when there's money involved. That ship is so fake. Even a blind person can see that. It's all PR. It's all fake. Nick, I'm so happy. I'm just waiting for him to unfollow Ace so that the friendship will be blah, blah, blah. It will end. I don't like it. I'm an Ace fan, so everybody know that I don't like the friendship at all. Nick is for everyone and for no one. And to me, you don't owe loyalty to nobody. If you like, have you guys ever seen like when he came out of the villa, right? He's been literally be friends with every single person that was in the villa. Who does that? Who do you all loyalty to? You have to at least stand behind someone. You can't be, I'm not trying to say like, oh, be mad at everybody or not talk to everybody, but the way you act and the way you move, I don't know how you're gonna be friends with me when you know damn well that you are not even friends with the amount of people that you came out and kiki with on the outside. I'm sorry. I'm with Ace. I'm over here defending with my thumb. Like I've turned into a Twitter finger right now. Like the way I'm tweeting and defending Ace, you a bastard. Like why are you making me defend you like this? But anyway, yeah, let me get back to my defending because it's actually I'm so happy. Nickelodeon, you finally crying because Ace came out and said you guys were fake. You guys are fake, so please cut. And they really feel like they're high and mighty that we can't even speak on them. Like anytime that you talk about, oh, Nickelodeon is fake, the people that come under your what you think I'm scared? I'm not scared. I'm gonna tweet whatever I had to tweet. I don't care. Thank you, Jules.
Okay. Michael, you were struggling. I mean, your mic was so maybe only you should speak for now.
I
And after you, favor.
I don't know if I'm the only one who saw this coming, but I've always predicted Nick and Olandra will never wake. I've always said this. The fact that you didn't wake in the villa, what makes you think that you're going to wake outside the villa? Those guys got together not because they liked each other, but because it was the public's opinion that put them together. And for a matter of fact, I honestly feel like Nick would have chosen Sierra over Olandra if Sierra was still in the villa, like big time, and Olandra was going to go home single. And the fact, do you know what? Do you know what's paining Ace? What's paining Ace is the fact that Nick and Olandra went on an interview and said that the final four were the best final four that they picked. That's what's paining Ace. So Ace is upset, and I'm yet to see how things are going to unfold because Nick has posted something on his Snapchat, something, but I'm yet to see what he's posted on his Snapchat. And the other thing is Nick is a scammer. And one thing I've always told Huda fans is I don't know why they support Nick. Like Nick is a real scammer. Like the fact that you were Kiki Kaka with Huda before the reunion and you waited for the reunion to unfollow her speaks a lot. Like what really happened? What really went down for you to just unfollow someone after the reunion? And a friend for all is a friend to none. This is what I'm just going to say. A friend, a person who's friends with everyone is a person who's never friends with everyone. This is what I'm going to say. And the fact that he's going out in public spaces, making money, at the end of the day, what I know is Nick will be the first one to dump Olandria and tell her, you know what? I pick Sierra. That's what's going to happen. And it's going to be another moment of I pick Clark.
No, guys, I really need to give Ace his tens because that level of honesty is not something that we get so often. Like, it was so glaring. Like, I don't understand. This was a production trying to give the fans what they wanted. That shit was fake from day zero, from the moment it started. You cannot like a girl and you never pull this girl for a chat. When he had the chance to send Taylor home, he did not. He went and stood by Taylor. He was even telling, who was he telling? He was telling someone, I can't remember in that conversation where he was saying, what if Taylor decides to move back to Olandra in 3 days? That is not a man that ever liked you, bro. That is not a man that likes you. In fact, even though Huda is my girl, if a man knows that this girl has done me wrong and you're still following her, I'm going to be looking at you side. You're supposed to stand 10 toes by me. But Nick never unfollowed Huda until after the reunion because he was getting smoke for it. He would never have unfollowed Huda. He would have died there because how else, like, he's a clout monger. Anywhere the clout is. Mind you, this nigga is still friends with Taylor. How are you friends with my ex? Like, I don't understand. God, I
Whitney,
beg.
Whitney, Whitney, Whitney,
I'm so happy.
Whitney, don't forget that he wanted to trademark that I'm a mommy challenge before Huda management now reached out to that idiot of VHQ. That boy wanted to collect that I'm a mommy and trade it to his own, his personal own, because he said Mama Sita. And then Huda management had told him that he cannot do that. That is what has been paining him. That boy has been for the money and only for the money. Oh, Huda HQ, we are up. Today,
No, because how can I have a lipstick line and you name it after my man? Like, who does that, bro? That was the one that busted my brains. I was like,
And
I
the
Huda,
just
thing is,
feel, wait, I feel for Olandra because if she ends this thing, oh my God, the dragging she's going to receive.
and the thing
The
is, with the
dragging she's
lipstick
going
line,
to
mind you,
receive.
unlike Shirley, I have not seen Olandra go to anything, any event by herself. Like she doesn't
exactly,
even on
exactly.
live. Olandra does not thank her personal. Where's Jomi? Because I used to clown Jomi a lot. I said, Jomi, justice for you because Olandra never ever acknowledges her own fans. It's always Nicolandra, Nicolandra, Nicolandra. I'm like Jomi
We,
because I know Jomi is one of the people that don't like Nick but loves Olandra. I'm like, girl, I feel so bad for you because your fave never acknowledges you. She just
we,
wants shippers alone.
Whitney, and the thing with the lipstick line is, at the end of the day, if the relationship ends and she wants to claim it, it's branded with Nick's name.
She
So
can't
there's
claim
nothing
it.
she can do about it.
She can't
That's
claim
the
it.
thing. If she
She
wants to
can't.
gain if she wants to gain resources from the lipstick brand, it's branded with Nick's name. So there's nothing that she's just ruined her brand. And I feel like her management wasn't so smart about things. They were quick to sign deals because the deals were big and they were going to make them
Let's
private.
be
And
honest,
they were,
right? Let's be honest. Even her fans don't like her. They love Nick
yeah,
because why is it
and they
that
were
every time they are dragging Orlando on this street, they somehow relate it to Nick? Like this has absolutely nothing to do with Nick. This is an
Thank
and they
Orlando
you. The
conversation.
day I
and
was
they were quick
dragging
to
Nick, right? They all came out and God, that day they
and
dropped me
listen,
like
can I say this?
crazy because I said
And
Nick is a scammer. Oh my God.
the
Like
funny thing
every
is,
time there is a conversation that is revolving Olandra, they somehow link. I'm like, is Olandra Nick? Are they twins? Are they
and
is
the
their
funny
hair
thing is,
joined
the funny
together?
thing is they don't know that out of all this, they are overshadowing Olandra. Like Olandra's personality is not one to pop off like in the spotlight. She's that person who's overshadowed easily. And the funny thing is, her team is monetizing this Nicolandra thing, not knowing that at the end of the day, she's gonna be on the losing side. It's so irritating. Like I, she's going to have the worst defamed downgrade in Love
I
Island
don't know who said something about Nick is the one receiving major and hella brand deals because it's true because I quite remember Orlando even admitting it and saying something about Nick is always involving me with his brand deals. What about you? What about you? What are you getting alone? Like yeah. I understand money is involved and you can't really be playing with money, but Orlando, you need to separate yourself from Nickelodeon because it's not
exactly like
looking good for you.
girl, stand up. Like she needs to stand up. Like she can't think. Her management is not thinking. Her family, I don't know who's thinking for her, but right now she needs to strategize because this Nicolanja thing, give it like a month. The reunion is done. Give this a month. The Nicolanja is going to die. all their fans are going to
Bro,
die.
everywhere they post Olandra, here comes Nick. No. He's so performative is insane. Like I see him under every comment section trying to do the most to show that he's so in love with this girl, this and that. How can you be shipping someone and they never
So
ever?
performative. Like, who believes that? They ask you, what's your favorite celebrity crush? Oh, my celebrity crush is like Orlando. Girl, boy, bye. The fuck you think?
And the thing is, he can't even be truthful with his opinions because he knows that if he's truthful, people will know that he's a
Wait,
scammer.
oh my god,
Yo, in all of
Alpha
this
Queen.
is Sierra's karma. As much as that girl did a whole lot on that show, and I agree, and the things that she said, I don't agree with it. But I feel like this is Sierra's karma. It's coming, and I believe it's gonna hit them real hard. Very selfish individual,
And
both of them.
honestly, now that I think, Alpha Queen, you're gonna go next. Now that I think about it, I think that's why Shirley doesn't have a problem hanging out with Sierra, even though she's friends with Orlando, because she already probably knows too that this man does not like this girl. So me hanging around his ex or whatever is not changing anything. Because you're friends with Taylor, so who are you to even tell me not to be friends with anyone anyway? So I'm not beginning to put two and two together that I mean, I already knew that ship was fraud from day one, anyways. Like he couldn't, like he had multiple chances to pull this girl. Nick has never looked at a black girl. He's never looked at a black girl on that show. The closest black person that he even looked to was what's her name, Adriana, whatever her name is. He's never
And
looked
the
at.
thing, his type
Please,
is black. His type is Sierra. He literally said that Sierra is my type. That's what he
his
said.
type is
So
yeah. Alpha Queen, you can go.
Have people noticed that Kola has been acting weird today?
Oh, please, we're talking about Love Island.
Kola,
oh God, but
Kola.
Island.
I mean, Kola. We're in Love Island,
Wait,
though.
was Kola
Love
on the
Island,
Love Island?
please.
Because I'm confused.
Please, the friendship has been exposed for being fraud. That's the topic of conversation, okay?
Like Nick is a scammer. Like, and the thing is, the person who's going to be receiving backlash when the ship ends is Olandra, and she's going to receive the backlash. Like, it's going to be bad for her. I actually feel sorry for her, and she's going to regret losing, breaking a friendship with Huda because she'll have no one to go to because Shelly will be Sierra. Sierra will be telling Shelly, I told you," and have no person because Shelly is neutral. So whatever she tells Shelly, she doesn't know if Shelly is gonna tell Sierra. And Huda is one person who was a neutral. Huda was, on Lanja's side. So she's going to regret losing Huda's friendship because she'll have no one to confide in. She'll have no one to talk to. She'll literally have no one. Like who's going to
Please,
defend her?
she
Because
should not close to my fave. Oh, the last time my fave went close to her, she told my fave to tell the class. She
because
told my
listen,
friend to tell
right?
the class about her
Most of
kiss Chris.
Landra
I
fans
beg,
are Nick.
Allah.
Like most of them are Nick fans. Like I don't nowadays it's very rare for me to see like Olandra's picture alone on a fan page post. I usually see Nick and Jolandra, and that's why I tell that most of them are Nick fans.
Can you
And
see Olandra? Does Olandra even acknowledge her own fans? She don't give a
that's
fuck
the
about her
thing.
fans.
That's it. It's always Nico. And the thing is, she's
Whitney, this one
she's
that's here, leave my ship alone.
and the
Leave
thing
my
Ah,
is,
ship
you
a
don't even know she
friend.
come on.
drag it. So, set oh, come and drag.
Leave my ship alone. That boy, eh? That boy. It
Biggest, who
is
is your
jealousy
sheep?
that is
Biggest, who is
killing
your
it.
sheep?
So it is jealousy that is killing him.
Biggest, are you a Nicolandria?
Oh God, who do me strong tonight? And this year is not my year. Oh. Every ship that I ship, there are problems. Problems. Why? Hmm. I'm tired. And Ruby to rest. Ruby rest. Rest. Every ship that I ship, Ruby. Yeah, I won't say anything again because I am tired already. Why? Is it a crime to be a shipper of I wouldn't say non-existent because my ships some are existing, you know?
So now this thing
No,
can go
like
either ways,
like
right? Either Nick is like, you know what, fuck it. Ace has exposed this shit. Let me just move on.
Whitney,
Or
Whitney,
the
Nick,
performance
Nick
you are
can
can
never do
annoying
stand.
that.
me. You
Nick
are
dies
annoying
there
me
until the
with your
new season
taste.
starts.
I have a question for
Whitney,
you
you
guys.
are annoying me with
Like
your taste.
does it make sense that 2 weeks before the finale you get together and you claim to like each other 2 weeks before the finale. When all this while in the villa, you did not like each other. You're telling me that you didn't see each other. You were in the villa for a freaking 6 weeks, and you're telling me that you didn't see each other, and the only time you saw each other was in the last week close to the final. And you're coming to feed us lies that you like each other. I can never fall for this propaganda. Never.
Chakam. Oh, catch them.
They forced them together.
No.
Guess
What
like
you guys
imagine,
don't
wait,
understand is
wait.
something that is you have to be patient to get a best out of everything. Do you know? So you people are just jealous that
Okay,
our ship.
biggest.
Not patient.
When
So
when
not
they evicted them, well, let's say evict or remove them from the villa, and they came back. Why did Nick not continue what he had with Olandra? Why did they cut it off? Why did they become like? Why did they friend zone themselves?
you know what I think? I
If you
think that
ask me, who am I going to ask?
You know,
on
they're
the
shipper.
on
You have
the
to have the
What
answer.
shiver?
on the interview that Ace had, he said that production had a say in who they're not going home, which I totally believe. So I think production, when Olandra and Nick were removed from the villa, I feel like production sat them down and told them, if you don't do so and so and so and so, you're going to get out of the villa. So they just had to do it for the sake of doing it. And when they saw that, okay, this is the money making move, we just have to feed into the public because they literally don't have PDA. They don't kiss. Like which couple has like you can just literally tell from their conversations that they don't even speak to each other after the interviews are done. You can literally tell from how they look on the interviews. Like the SNL Saturday Night Live, I watched their interview, and you could literally tell that there was no sexual chemistry, not even physical chemistry, nothing. It's more like
Wait,
two strangers that talk to each other only when they are going for media rounds. When the media rounds are done, they go back to their normal lives. Which
wait, I didn't even watch that whole interview, but Ace really called Sierra a clout chaser as well. Oh my god, he literally came for everybody. In all honest, I just don't know. Like as much as I
Ruby,
love everything that's
Ruby,
happening,
he came
I'm
from
thinking about
everybody except
I'm thinking about
himself, right?
how's that whole dynamic gonna be between
I feel like
Orlando, Shelly and Sierra. Like
what
because mind you, Shelly's still friends with these two girls. He doesn't give a fuck. Oh my god, yo.
what
Wait, did you guys hear what Ace said? He said that
that
production influenced him
like
to vote off Jalen to save Huda. Are you fucking kidding?
No, it happens though. They might influence you, but I don't think they're gonna force you to choose who you want to
No, that's what he
choose.
said. They influenced him.
Yeah,
That's why he did
yeah,
not shake
it
Huda.
happens. Whitney, I believe it, because
Oh
they do
my
sort of
god.
convince you and stuff, but it's up to you if you still want to do it or not.
then that makes sense. Then who's the show? Who dies the show because they didn't allow her to go home at the end of the day.
That's
Yeah,
why he did not shake her. Oh my goodness. This
that's
shit
the
is so
thing.
funny, bro.
And the thing is with Nick and Olandria, I feel like also the producers influenced them to be together. And I feel like when they came outside the villa, both their teams sat them down and told them, we can make money out of this and you go your separate ways, which is more understandable. But at the end of the day, um, they are making money out of it. At the end of the day, we can't blame them. We can't tell them anything. And I feel like what's really
Um, I love BBNaija. This is not
Wey
love.
be say if you fuck Dede go get belle one timer. You understand? They can't they call they can't they call you this thing. Uh-uh. You get. Uh-uh. So that's just what I see. See,
Please, can I
I
speak
cannot
now,
blame
please?
Kola
But
and
but
I don't want to
Isabella.
say
Banash, I
something.
want
Because
I
to
don't want to
start
say
both
something
of
and
them
something.
go.
they are trying
I don't want to say something and go.
to accuse her.
BJ, you lied because you lied that he turned it to friendship after the whole fish thing.
He never
Before
asked
the
her out to start with.
hold
So
on,
what is
hold on.
that? How is it
Let
turning
me say
something
what
to
I want to say.
friendship?
Big Joe, hold on. Big Joe, hold on. Let me say what I want to say. Before the
I'm
whole
not the one talking, no. I'm not the one talking,
before the
no.
whole fish thing, before the whole fish thing, he went to the diary room and he told Big Brother that him and Dede are trying to be besties. He told Big Brother, he didn't tell Big Brother that I'm interested in Dede. I'm trying to move to her. Like he said he was never attracted to Dede. He said it before the whole fish thing. And he told Big Brother that he's just trying to be a bestie with her, which I understand that okay, he's trying to find a alliance in the house. Like, okay, many people are forming alliance. Even Rude Boy, Oloshi, where he call him brother. forming alliance with other people, and Rude Boy doesn't even rate him the way he rates Rude Boy. So I understand him trying to find one person to like, okay, we are together in this. He said it to Big Brother. He didn't say he was attracted to the and me for one person, I hate that friendship. I really, really hate it. Because that girl is fucking pissing me off. The way she's just making it look like the boy is begging her for love. I
She's
hate that thing. Like
milking,
that
she's
thing is
milking the
fucking
hell
pissing me
out
off
of
about
him.
that girl. Because she's the one pushing that narrative in that house. Like, okay, now imagine Mide telling her to ask how Koyin feel about the Kola sleeping on her bed. And she said she can't use scoop. When they find out, say, she this guy vex, say Kola sleep on my bed. And I like what he didn't give a fuck about it. Because is he your boyfriend? Like, why are you looking for his validation about those type of things? I don't like the friendship. Me for one person, I really, really hate the friendship. I'm just praying for him to like move away from that friendship. I don't want it. That friendship is actually decampaigning him outside here. People are cooking rubbish agenda. People are saying he's cooking. This morning, she was the one that cooked. She was the one that did all that. People will not talk about that. It is his own they want to talk about every time. Like, I don't even understand this thing anymore. So you that you are saying that he liked her before the whole fish thing, and no, he never liked her in that way. He told Big Brother before the whole fish thing, he went to the diary and told Big Brother that they're trying to form besties. And the idiot, Dede too, went to Big Brother and said she sees him as her brother, and you are still pushing the narrative that the boy is begging you for love. Like, you are so selfish. I don't like the girl at all. I don't like her. That's why I was happy that Kola was kissing her yesterday and she later fooled, because she's literally folding right in our eye. She's folding. She fold. So all those nonsense which they do, I don't even rate, I don't even they buy into her at all. She's just selfish. So selfish.
Okay, I think that this is where the game come in, the game play comes in. You understand? Big Fisher 29. I think this is where the big game comes in. Let's be very sincere. Immediately you notice, and this is where I fault Kola too. You understand? I fault Kola a lot. The only person that really have sense. But now, the reason why people will not fault Kola again is because Kola don't chop kiss. Sure, you understand? Now, if Ebuka exposed this thing on Sunday, do you know that Koyin is going to feel uncomfortable? Koyin is a man. Koyin get prick. He get blockers. He will feel.
Wait, does Coin
But
not
wait,
knows that
why does
the
he have
girl
to feel
slept on the
uncomfortable?
bed?
Why would
When
he
you are not
feel?
interested in the girl? You're not you've said it several times. You're
No,
not
you will
interested
feel
in this girl for a
uncomfortable. Even
relationship.
Imisi right now is not feeling good about that stuff. Don't let us lie about that.
Why is
We
she
are
not feeling
human.
good about it? Then she has ulterior motives. She's not feeling
She's
good
feeling
about
good
it.
about it, though, but she's still kind of telling the guy that now you sabi Jare, come on for here. Bro, we are human. Don't do like we are not.
Imisi is what again?
I don't God, I don't understand. Like, see
Imisi
for
is what
let's
again?
let's
Can you come
see.
again with what you said?
You heard me.
Imisi is uncomfortable that Kola
I
and Dede
didn't say
picked.
Imisi is
That is
uncomfortable,
what you
but
said, my
she.
guy. That's what you
That's what
said.
you said now. Like I literally heard you.
I said Imisi is uncomfortable. You said Panache was saying that the guy is going to feel uncomfortable. I said that the guy is going to feel some kind of way that something like this happened, and
I'm not
you
No,
talking about.
BJ.
talk to me
No,
about.
winning with me. BJ said he feels that Mrs. is going to feel a kind of way. So he was about to explain the kind of way Mrs. is going to feel. That's when.
Wait, just calm down. You guys don't even calm down. Just unmute yourself and just start talking. Calm down and listen. When Kola told Imisi about this that stuff that happened yesterday, told her this morning, what was her response? It was not like the girl does not want that. It was not that like the girl is hating on the stuff, but that's the kind of way that you respond when something is already happening with someone else and your friend.
Why do you have to respond
And
in that
now,
way?
but actually, everybody should not have feelings for each other. But the kind of way she responded, I know that the guy will actually respond that way.
Honestly, I'm not understanding this thing.
Let me explain what BJ is trying to say. You know, when you have a close friend like Wumi now, you have a close friend, even regardless of the gender, and then your friend gets married, like a very close friend, and then your friend get married. There's this certain kind of animosity, or them. I don't. You feel yeah, I'm losing this my friend, so I'm not. But I don't feel that's the case with Misisha. So that one, I gbogbo you. But where BJ is coming from, I understand. You feel this my friend is already in a relationship or he's already, so the way the person will have time for you before, the person will not be having time for you again. So you're going to feel a certain kind of way, not because you are jealous, but just because you are human. Sure, you understand? Ah, this my friend, though, don't do sheep. You understand? You know that kind of thing and blah blah blah. Sure, you get. That's why you see when some people are close friends, they will be asking you to
Okay,
sit down. You
that's
get?
fine.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, so
Panache.
Panache,
Okay,
if what is
winning
is very
woman, please, I want to ask you
understandable.
something.
There's no
Is there
argument
not
about
when
that.
your friend is actually getting married, your
B-
close friend, let's say the
BJ, we
closest
understand your
friend,
point. We understand your
and you
point.
cry?
You understand your point. We
Yes,
understand your point.
definitely.
But the way
That's
you're
tears
making
of
it,
joy, not anything like
but
jealousy.
the
That's
way you're
exactly
making
That
it
is
okay.
seem
family.
like
Please,
No,
can I
but
correct
That's
something?
why
Please, can I
that's
correct
why I
something?
wanted to
Panas,
ask you when
see,
Panache
can
came
I
and
correct something
explained
you
it
said?
again. When Panache came and
You-
explained what you were trying to say, I get it.
Panas,
So
please,
and I
can
wanted
I
to
correct
ask
something
you,
that you said?
is that what you
I
mean?
literally want to correct that narrative
Is that what
because
you mean? Like
Panas,
based on
you
Panache's
said that
explanation, is that what you
well,
mean?
okay, okay. What I asked you now, shouldn't you have known that? That's what I'm saying.
And that's what I need to come. I need to clarify that since you already clarified it, that's what you mean
Panas,
from Panache's
Panas,
Yeah.
explanation. Then I'm
this man.
good.
Panas, you said that Koyin told culture on the seat that you see waiting that girl do me on my birthday, Abi. That girl,
Mm-hmm.
I go play her. He didn't say he's going to play her out. He said if you want catch person, just dey do like say you no know wetin they do. And he later said in that conversation, no be say I won't catch her out. He literally said it that no be say he's planning for her to catch her or anything. So what I'm trying to say now is that he's not
No,
planning to play her
no,
or anything.
Big Fisher 29. The reason why Koyin quickly retracted, like systematically retracted that statement, because he remember that he's talking to culture, that culture is a gossip. That was why he quickly
Okay,
came,
sir. Okay.
Mutijabosi culture, you know that
Me,
kind of thing.
right now, I don't even believe that Koyin is trying to play the girl, or trying to like do anything with her. I don't just believe that. I don't think that he's just trying because in that house, many people are not trying to talk to him, and he cannot be forcing himself to like talk to them. Like that is what I'm just saying.
No,
Many people don't want to
no.
talk to him in that house.
Let me tell you guys something. That is exactly what you guys don't understand. Koin's situation in a way is very similar to Missy situation, but you guys are not looking at it from that angle. That's the funny thing.
Many people are not trying to talk to him in that house, and he
You're
cannot
not
be
looking at it from
forcing
that
them.
angle.
I've actually seen that. Many people are not trying to like bond with him in that house. And he's seeing it because you will be observant too. If you are the one, you will observe that okay, this person, the energy way they give me, they and I don't feel they can't they force myself. Okay, me with the gather conversation. I don't feel they
No, let
force
me
God
tell you
now.
where you're making the mistake. Let me tell you. See, this season, if Koyin was in last season, Koyin for don't chop this game go. Let me tell you why this game is very, very. These housemates are very sensitive. They are the most sensitive housemates throughout all the years of Big Brother. Now, let me tell you why it is like that for Koyin, or you people are feeling it's like that for Koyin, even though I might not agree to a large extent. It's like that because when Koyin came in, and his issue with Kaybobo, and Koyin started crying. In as much people were petting him, people were like, this thing that Koyin is doing. So nobody wants to touch with Koyin. Nobody wants to play with Koyin's emotions. So Koyin is not going to maybe cry or give them a wet attitude. You get what I'm saying? So
I understand.
that was the signal that Koyin sent to the housemate. Look at the way Kaybobo was crying, bully, and all those kind of things, and everything, and you get, and all those kind of. So people don't want to. Which kind of strategy be this? I beg operation dodge here. You understand? So I felt like,
I don't know
No,
that
but Panache, I don't agree
people are
with
not
you
wait,
on
trying to
that,
hold
though.
on,
believe from
hold on.
Koyi's
If you
point of
used
view
to
that nobody wants
wait,
to
if you used
bond
to
with
attend
him.
my space, I said it. I said Kony played his card too quickly. That is the disadvantage of when you show your strategy too fast. You understand? Kony's strategy for don't chop him. If Kony will just show the strategy in week 2 or week 3. You understand? With all this cable, momentum and all those things. If or don't trouble, you see immediately that Kanye showed that strategy and everything, you understand? It gave a signal. It's the same thing with him. You see, you said it with your mouth. That people are saying, there were times that people were saying, we'll avoid the missile because Kiniko. It's the same thing with Kanye because people say, make you not cry, break our head, or make you not just cry, give us Kiniko. That is why people, it's the same thing. But I said I don't agree. You understand? But I'm trying to explain your point to you, even if that's how you want to see it. Sure, you get my point.
I
Uh-huh.
understand. I understand.
You get.
I just don't even like the friendship, Sha. I really don't like the friendship with
Dede
two
is the
people.
one that is killing. See, you need to pray that Ebuka needs to do something to Connie on Sunday. It is Dede. See, the best thing that would have happened, you understand? The best triangle in this house that would have happened is the best coalition that would have happened in this house was Koyin, Imisi, and Kola. If they were in that this thing, they will be nominating, they'll be controlling the house, they'll be doing as they like. You understand? All those onion fights. Imagine say Koyin give her onions, skinny corn, as Koyin they cry, you see they do away. You understand? And there's somebody that has a very social game like Kola that is there to support two of them. You understand? All of them, even that day, if you go sit down, nobody going to go see the day game. That was the strategy. You understand? And that was what Good Boy was trying to do. But it fell flat because nobody was giving him faith because
Yeah, yeah,
everybody
yeah.
looked at him.
Good boy
Yes,
snatched
that
up.
I beg. You wanted to form that coalition of one that will be predicting what will happen in their house, what we do this thing in the house, and you understand. So, but he fell flat in his face. Sure, you understand. So this game, if you're analyzing it, you understand. You need to just be telling yourself the truth because at the end of the day, now one person go carry the money, the rest go
Yeah,
just go
very true.
house. Yeah. Thank you
Very
very
true.
much. I even go there, Mimi, we go, please.
Good evening, everyone.
Good evening.
Concerning this Koyi and Dede's issue, me, I feel like a lot of these housemates they look down Koyin a lot, and that is kind of affecting Koyin's game and his age too. This age thing, because a lot of them know that he's quite young, even when he was saying 25 and all of that, some of the housemates still don't believe that he's that Koyin is 25 years old. Now, during that, after that case with Sultana, a lot of the housemates, almost all of them, the way they were speaking to Sultana and all of that, even Sultana was ashamed. You get so I kind of understand the reason why Sultana is not trying to have conversation with Koyin, like the baby's avoiding him. You know that kind of thing. Now when you go that big kind of thing when they have for secondary school, now when you go do something with that guy when no get level for class, everybody will come they laugh you. That kind of vibe. Sultana was really ashamed of the whole thing because of the way the housemate carried it. That small boy, that rat, that this and that. And I feel like Koyin see all of these things. So when people say, oh, Koyin did not pursue the Sultana thing, Koyin kind of Sultana kind of gave Koyin that cold, I don't know, attitude. So if it's me, I will not want to pursue anything too because I don't want any form of disgrace because that kiss is something that happened willingly. And me, I know that Sultana is that one babe that Koyin really likes in the heart because most of the time Koyin is like, oh, I'm big on eyes and all of that. And I see the way he looks at Sultana. But since after that kiss, Sultana has been weird about it. She doesn't even want to give Koyin face. And I blame the housemate for it. So even with the way things are now, I don't mind Koyin sticking to Dede as long as he has somebody in that house. Because most of the housemates just like, oh, small boy, small boy, small boy, all those nonsense talk. No babe in that house that Koyin will want to move to right now. That the other housemates are not going to like say they are nonsense and talk about his age. You get. So that's why I feel like Koyin is just there with Dede, even with everything that Dede has said.
Irene, me,
Yes.
I have a different opinion. Whatever has happened with Sultana and Koyin, if Koyin has pursued it more, you understand, he would have taken the triangle from away from Dede to Sultana because Jason and Koyin will not be at loggerheads. You understand?
I understand,
See,
but you can only
see,
pursue
wait,
something when the
hold on.
babe is willing.
And
Like the babe is not willing anymore.
hold on, Ivan. Now imagine that every night we now have to watch Koyin doing what? Imagine every night we now always want to watch Koyin and Sultana because we know say something will happen. They go kiss or they go smooch or they go do something. You understand? That one alone, now content on your own. You get, and Dede will be there fixing her life and her puzzle. Secondly, the brother thing that happened immediately. This person said, "You remind me of my junior brother." Kanye was supposed to do what? Kanye was supposed to say, no, I don't think so. You understand? We, junior brother, from where to where, we they compete for the same money. I know like that kind of level. Who even said that? Was it Denali or who? Sure, you understand? That thing was so irritating as fuck. Why are you coming to a game show to say, you remind me of your junior brother, trying to put him like Or was it Kaybobo or who? I don't
See,
know
as
where
long
it
as
was.
the age, panache, as long as the age thing is there, they know he's a small boy. Like stuff like that are always going to come up. During that birthday, I saw the oh, you remind me of my little brother. Koyin is not going to stand up and be like, stop it, stop it. You get. I saw what they all the housemates were doing on that table. That they, even Dede, that one, oh, now invest me pass like from where to where. Even when I called him fish, blah blah blah. I was angry. You get that Sultana ship when they spoil for me. Ah, mama, sorry. Please, it's like I'll come back. That
Okay,
let me
okay,
come back.
Mimi.
Okay. Good
Mimi, let me give you
afternoon.
the gist of what happened on this place. Can you hear me?
Mimi, good
Okay, yeah,
evening.
I can hear
Okay, let me
you.
give
Good
you the gist.
evening.
So we were having the conversation about Dede and stuff, you understand, and what happened
Mm-hmm.
yesterday with the old Kola thing. Then AK was
Mm-hmm.
AK now, AK the Dede fan. That's how AK now came. AK was now saying that he talked about the old this thing. He was defending Dede. Then he now said that's how he misses fans. You understand? The old errand boy thing, because Ruby too was there, and Ruby is a Koyin fan and everything. But Ruby did not mention him about the old that the fan base that started, but she didn't mention him. So that's how AK now started chipping in and started saying that that it was Imisi's fans that actually, you understand, that it was Imisi's fans that actually started the whole errand boy thing. That now instead of them to fight Imisi's fans and everything, that was how Sontom fell into the trap. And he called the Mrs. name, you understand? And everywhere was just big, big, big,
Mm.
big, big, big. That can you come? I was just saying that. So some Collins fans were already in their emotions. I was just saying that you don't see what AK is trying to do. AK he came here, you understand, and AK is is triggering your emotions because he doesn't want us to talk about Dede. You get you now put
But they planned it yesterday now. They said it on their space. They're going to like deflect. That was one of the
thank
things they talked
you.
about on their
Thank
space.
you. So I was there on this place. I just kinda what they were trying to do. You understand? Because in Mrs. Fans and questions were already at logger heads at each other. And I was like, look at you people, oh. It is Dede Gone that you people are supposed to be praying that she's the agent of darkness that has been sent to Koin's life. You think it's the Mrs. Fans that is your problem. Mrs. Fans, you understand? So that's where the conversation was coming from down. You understand? Before, hey, you come and see the way the cooking that was happening on this space. Hey, you go fear.
I
So,
missed.
you missed though.
No,
You
because I'm
missed.
always because AK can't even cook well. Like I always catch AK when it's attempting to cook.
Thank you.
So I'm shocked that people.
You
I'm
know
shocked
what
that
he will
people
not
fell
do?
for
AK
AK's
will not
cooking.
cook finish. You understand? He will not run away. So
Mm-hmm.
you get because I just waited. So I wanted to see. It was even Stone Tom that even fell into this thing. You know, I say, see, this is what AK is trying to do. AK does not want you people to call out Dede on, you understand, and whatever. So
Mm-hmm.
it is what it is. That's what I wanted to update you about.
Oh, okay. Thank you. Let me say this. So Coin was like my first client, right? For the season. Well, not my first. He was the first one that I picked after Imisi, right? So it was Imisi, and then I picked Coin, and that's how we moved on from there. But Coin was like my second client this season, and I picked him because he was already bringing me. He was giving me what I needed for the first week, right? Or first, it was the first week. And then I dropped him because I don't necessarily, I like, if you're going to, for any of my clients, if you're going to be in anything, friendship or ship, and I don't naturally do ships, but if you're going to be in anything, friendship, I'd like for you to have the bargaining power, right? Because Panache, remember how we talked about bargaining power? I'd like for you to have the
Yeah,
bargaining power in that ship. Now, be it friendship or relationship, I don't care.
yeah.
And I remember when people were telling me, like, why did you drop Koyin? I never really gave an answer. But here is my answer. I just felt like he had lost himself. And this was way before the Sultana's case. So for me, it was not even Sultana's case. And I don't know, maybe his fan base did not notice it. But he was just becoming like regular schmegular part of the house. There was no
Okay.
standout. And this is me being very fair now. I just want to ask, what is his strategy in that house? As we are in week 5, right?
Yeah.
Week 5. what is his strategy as of week 5? Everybody has their own strategy. And it had nothing to do with the kiss with Sultana. And I remember, Panache, that kiss with Sultana, nobody knew in the house until Ebuka casted them.
Yeah.
So Koyin would have woken up the next day and played a different game, right?
Yeah.
Yes, Sultana was ignoring him. He could have moved on to the other person. I feel like Koyin has been, I don't know, maybe so comfortable that he has almost forgotten he's in a game. And the game is not just about winning tasks.
Yeah.
Your social game is supposed to be what actually propels you.
Yeah, yeah,
And the
Mimi,
task
Mimi,
is an added bonus.
Mimi, the reason I agree was when I now saw his friendship with Rude Boy. Rude Boy, that is actually the biggest snake in that house. Like, how would you want to pick Rude Boy? You get what I'm saying? Culture is even smart enough to know that Rude Boy is not my person. You understand? And Konya has not yet figured it out. You get my point? And I'm like, oh yes, like yes, why you know you're even Rude Boy is even actually feeling like what is not supposed to, like you're finer, you're this thing than Rude Boy. Why are you allowing Rude Boy, like Rude
And you
Boy?
see how
Hey
Rude Boy
God.
even speaks very disrespectful
Respectful
to
to
him.
him,
And
it
they call
pisses him
it
off.
play. And that is what Thelma is now drawing a line now. Thelma is like, I'm not going to deal with that disrespect anymore. Thelma
Yeah,
has taken her stance now.
yeah,
So at some point, this is me, if I were a Korean fan, but I'm not. So it's now their headache. I would want my faith because I don't want to be rude or anything. And I'm not trying to be rude. I'm trying to be very practical in my speech. So I'm not trying to offend anybody. I don't think age is the blame here because we've had 21-year-olds that have done something with that. Like you can move, and it's that age that you're allowed to even play dumb and play a smart game. And
yeah,
people will make excuse for you and say, oh, it's because you're young. That is the age for you to just do whatever. People will cover it up and say because we're young. When I was standing in labor, she was 22. I used to say, she's only 22. What are you guys expecting? She's so young. Like, what are you guys expecting? That was my excuse. Do you know what I'm saying? Because I knew that girl was doing what she needed to do. But in my head now, I have to come and defend. I'll be like, she's so young. What are people expecting? I feel like he's so comfortable. And this is the problem with me and that friendship he's in. And I don't think he's leaving that friendship anytime soon. I know his fans are probably going to be praying on the mountaintop. Some of us are currently on the mountaintop
yes,
right now too. But um, I don't think he's leaving that friendship soon or whatever it is he has with Dede. I personally think Koyin likes Dede, but people have been arguing with me. Now, I know he has said it so many times, but that doesn't mean it's true. I've had guys that tell me so many times that I don't care, I don't care, I don't care. But then again, you now see them with the babe after a while. So I feel he likes her. But the problem is, I feel like he's agreeing a little too. I don't understand what it is. And if he had the bargaining power in that friendship, I don't have a problem with it. But he
yeah.
doesn't.
She
She
does.
does.
She
So
does.
she's literally writing the script. And
Yeah,
that's where another problem stems from. That's why I asked, what is his strategy in the house? It's week 5. What is his strategy? What are his storylines? You don't want to do highlights and highlights will be centered on one person. Do you
mm.
get what I'm saying?
Yeah,
You had, let me use 6 months because let's even go the relationship route and let's use 6 months. So you had Cassia and Victoria last year, right? They
yeah,
had this 6 months thing going, their fans were doing this 6 months thing. Their bargaining power was almost equal. I don't know if you understand what I'm saying.
yeah,
You didn't feel like one was pressing the other down. The fan bases did not ever like collide and fight each other, maybe because they had a bigger person to fight in Oyenka. But
yeah.
I don't know how to explain it. I just feel like with Koyin,
Did
the
he?
fact that we don't hear Koyin speak enough. Do you get what I'm saying? We
Yeah.
don't know his stance. So it's easy for anybody to write a
Sorry
storyline for
for
Koyin on
him.
the outside. And we can sell it. We can
I
sell it.
agree.
It's sellable.
It's
I'm not
sellable.
even joking. If I want to cook on Koyin, I can cook. He has given me enough materials to cook.
You guys have been doing that since now, so it's not a
Hold
new
on.
thing.
Let me finish now. If I want to cook, I personally can cook. I have not cooked this season. You should go find out about me previous season. I've not cooked at all. if I cook, it will sell. Go and ask Hectic. The food I cooked last year, 4 weeks later, they were still talking about it, and it was now the truth. It was no longer food. People are now quoting it as, oh yes, it happened. So if I just don't have the energy, cooking has you have to have energy, you have to invest in it. I don't have it. But this is me. Just the way I talk it, like I like Dede too. So I don't really be dragging these two people because I actually like them. I like Kaybobo. Even when other dragged with Kaybobo and Imisi. Panache, you were here now. I'll mute my
Yeah,
mic.
yeah,
I'll just mute my mic because I still like them. The fact
yeah.
that I'm not supporting them with votes does not mean that I don't like them. Do you
Mm-hmm.
get what I'm saying? I just
Mm-hmm.
wish, and this is me and the fans, because I've spoken to some Koyin fans. I have some of them that we were already communicating before I dropped him. Because when I picked him up, they were with me, they were talking to me, and then I dropped him. So we still communicate. We still have the same wish that he will leave Dede, but I don't see it happening. Now, if it's not going to happen, you people should pray he has another storyline, that he has a separate storyline at least, that you can join and say, okay, he's doing this and he's doing that. Do you
Yeah.
get what I'm saying? As
Mm-hmm.
opposed to
Mimi, should I tell
the
you the
only
biggest
thing.
storyline Koyin can have? Should I tell you the biggest storyline? Is to chop Rude
Mm,
Boy's eyes. He should chop his eyes, yama yama. Like who Joju Rude Boy.
Panache, do
Mm.
you remember when we were creating storylines for Queen here
Yes
and we
now.
were bringing in Isabella even?
Yes now. Ah.
We brought
Hey.
in a lot of options. Like there's a lot of options that he can work with.
You work with.
But I just feel like he's so with the problem I see Coin as is he's comfortable. When he's comfortable, he relaxes. When he's not
Mm.
comfortable, that is when he achieves more.
More,
So
yeah.
something needs to make him uncomfortable in that
Comfortable.
house
Or
for
irritated.
him to start, yes, for him to move out of his comfort zone and start
Zone.
start
Mm-hmm.
back in the game that he's supposed to be playing. Because
Mm.
at this point, he's about to get, I don't know how you people want, I know that they've been spinning and spinning. Because with Jason, here's the difference. With Jason, we can say Jason and Sultana.
Mm-hmm.
Jason is an asshole, but we can tie him with Sultana being an asshole there.
Yeah.
We can tie Jason, we can tie Jason with Joanna even.
Yeah, so
Now,
with the nonsense he's
we
doing.
can tie we can tie Jason with Dede now. We can tie Jason with a few of the guys. With Coin, we can tie Coin with Jason, but it's a little bit percentage that because he spends so much time with Dede. Do you understand? Or at least the camera is showing us so much time because I feel like Multichurch has written a script for Coin. So Coin is going to have to come out of that script, force himself out, so that they can rewrite it at the end of the week. But I feel like he's so comfortable in that. So it is what it is. I don't want to like so that they will not come for me and say, I'm trying to speak very calmly and I'm
Yeah.
even cleaning off my words so that they will not say I'm saying it out of bias.
Yeah.
Do you get what I'm saying?
Yeah, I get.
Because I'm technically already biased because I like Imisi, but I'm
Yeah.
not trying to, I don't know how to put it. So
Mm-hmm.
yeah, that's all I have to say.
Thank you very much, Mimi. You are so spot on. I really like that analysis. Like 100%. Like I think production too has played a role. Like they've actually just put in there and like we're going to show you with Dede when you understand. And you know, that narrative says, Russia, King, you can go.
Because did you see, sorry, before King goes, there's an interview that Gigi gave, and she said she was shocked at her highlights. And I knew it. And I said it on Sunday. The look on her face when they played her highlights, she had a look of shock. Like, how is it that this is all you people have of me? She had that, and she said it in an interview. She confirmed it that, oh, that when she saw her highlights, she was shocked because she did a lot more in the house.
Mm-hmm.
And do you get what I'm saying? Because producers already wrote
Yeah.
the script. Remember, Panache, I was saying last week that I used to say producers were partial to her, but I just realized that producers actually hate her because they've
Yeah,
sold us the
yeah.
script of a depressed woman. And that's
Woman, there's
exactly
always
what,
nagging.
thank you. And that
There's
is that
always nagging for men.
there's always nagging. And that's how she said that she did way more. And she's so shocked that this is all we saw of her that, I was like, okay, we already knew this, but yeah, you
Mm-hmm.
can carry on, King.
Okay, yeah, I just want to speak about this guy, Rude Boy. So yeah, first of all, now probably because I don't know if anybody sees it this way, or if you don't see it this way, you can, you know, tackle me or come for me. But let me just give how I feel about Rude Boy. So right from start, Rude Boy, I see Rude Boy as the kind of person that is too I don't know the word now, but from the moment that he had that altercation with Imisi, whereby he was saying poverty strategy won't work. You can't do this, me too, I'm poor, you too, are poor. I feel Rude Boy has been watching BBN for a long time. So Rude Boy, like, you understand Bigbrother Naija. Now, what Rude Boy did at that moment was, what I see is that Rude Boy feels that he could, pack fan base by doing all of that with Imisi, so that he believes that people outside there can see that, oh, this guy is exposing these people strategy. They will like him, they like his rasness, he has grace for
No,
it,
King, no,
whereby it is not
King,
actually really working.
King.
Yeah,
Definitely, that's what he
yeah,
was
me too.
doing. That was what he was doing, and I like what he did. You know why?
Yeah, so he has a large fan base right now. So probably that's what I think. Oh, I probably feel that he now feels that, okay, he has a large fan base now, and in reality, bro, that guy might not even be in top five. So what I don't say about that Rude Boy guy is that he just feels that he's in their house to spoil people's strategy. I think body don't calm down now. You see, the guy is even, because I was hearing this conversation with this guy about Thelma. Thelma is not really. I think he likes Thelma, so he wants to like confess his feeling for Thelma, but Thelma is not allowing him. Probably the altercation they had that time. But what I just feel about Ruboy is that Ruboy just need to calm the fuck down and just, because the way he's behaving is acting like as if probably he has already done enough highlights for him to gather like very good fan base or something. I don't know how. That's just the way I see it. That's just the way I see it. Because the way he was acting towards Imisi that day, I was just like, what the heck, bro? It is what it is. That's just what I see honestly about Ruboy. And it might not help him, because at the end of the day, we still leave the house even before Imisi. So what's the use? That's what I wanted to say, Shana.
Thank you very much, King. You're so spot on. But the truth is that, like, that is what a game should be about. Call out just the way Big also called out the strategy. Sure, you understand. So is and that kind of game is either work for you or it works against you. For Uber, you don't know what he's doing with his own game. I mean,
Okay, good evening, everyone.
good evening. I mean, how you doing?
I did fine. So I want to talk about, I keep saying, I just want to talk about a few people in the house, but I want to start with Koyin fans, like Koyin. What Nene said is what I've always said about this guy, but some people feel like you are attacking this guy, or maybe he's a handsome boy or something like that. You just come out and say, Kanye, what is he doing? You'll be like, oh, he's a fine boy. He cried on the first day. And somehow he deserves to have the fan base that he has. Kanye fell off for me, honestly. When when I even started liking him, when I even started liking him was the day I woke up and I saw that he kissed Sultana. And I was proud. I was like, okay, this is something you can work with. Try and jam um Dede and Sultana. Already Sultana and Dede are fighting all this while. Then you are in the middle. Try and be that guy that will be bringing their head together so that they will continue to fight or something like that. But he somehow, I think he actually likes this girl, Dede, very well. But because if you watch from I think there was a time he was discussing something with Rude Boy where he said that, oh, they are rushing Dede, but he's going to be there. The girl will be coming to look for him. So in his own, he likes the girl, but he doesn't want to come out playing and go for this person. He just want to sit back and form, okay, I don't like this. If you don't like this person, pursue the someone you like now. Just make attempt with someone else. At least let there be drama on your head. So for me, the guy is not giving enough in the house. As much as I don't even say, I will not even say as I hate Faith, but I feel like he deserved that fan base Coin has, because the guy has been from day one, not even from day one, from maybe week two, he has been that guy that has been putting the house on their toes, everybody. So Faith have been playing the game very, very well for me, even though that he has been this log ahead with Imisi that I like very well. But he has been the person I feel like is the guy in that house. Every other guy in that house, maybe Kola, but I don't think Kola. I think Kola didn't really handle his this triangle. Will I call it square with Dede and all of them, to all these fishes. I didn't think he handled it very well. But I feel like for me in that house, I think Faith is the guy that is number one that is playing the game very, very well for me. Then Imisi is someone that has already, as in she's a standout already in this season. There is no how you will remember this season that you not remember the game because she has this character and persona, someone that even in next season you remember someone that I call it. She's funny. She's everything that's entertainment work. Then Dede, everybody will be coming for that girl. But for me, the girl played her game very well. There has never been a script like that in Big Brother that three guys, and you can hold three guys and still have conversation, be friendly, flirt here and there, and still see the same combat. And those guys are still there. She has played the game for me. For those that have been dragging her, if you drag her from now till tomorrow, she has played the game. She's as in like one of the top girls in that house. So whether people like it or not. So for me, these three guys, Imisi, Faith, and Dede, that's the three people that I feel like they are playing the game very, very well. So that's all I want to say. Thank you.
Thank you very much, Jerry. I don't have a problem if anybody calls out anybody's strategy. You understand? Now you go no see that's what the game is. That's what this Big Brother is all about. So is either where you call it out, it will work for you or does not work for you. You understand? So
You see, rude boy. What
Exactly.
is
That's what
worrying
happened
rude
to Rude
boy is
Boy.
that if you remember
It
the
didn't work
day
for
he
Rude
fought
Boy.
with this guy, sorry, when Imisi fought with Kaybobo, rude boy was standing by the side. If you look at his face, he seemed like this is I think he felt that he should be in this position, like be this person that is giving these buzz bows, because he started like that, I think I enjoy that dragging this guy,
yeah,
Imisi and Kaybobo was doing. He was standing on the door and watching them, was just smiling in admiration. So I feel
yeah,
like he wanted that highlight, but because this guy, Imisi, is that person everybody is coming for, so there is no way he will not get that attention that he wanted. So what he now did is to come for that Imisi that was the person that everybody was looking at, like, oh, this girl is giving. So that's my own. Oh. He didn't play his card well. He didn't stand on 10 toes. Try to be that guy that is everywhere, trying to be in people's faces. Do your thing. Don't send anybody. So unfortunately for him, he has someone. Imisi is there, and Imisi have taken that glory. So that's what I have to say about
You know,
him.
I was telling somebody this that if because I don't know if Ruboy has found out, but if Ruboy later found out that Zita has apologized to Imisi, bro, Ruboy is going to feel like somehow because because the what I don't know what
Panache, what
Ruboy
did
has
I say
planned right from
yesterday?
start. Bro.
As soon
yes, so
as I said
Yeah, exactly.
it's going to be a problem by the time Zita he realizes Zita apologized to
I
Imisi.
was I was in a conversation with one of my friend telling the person this thing, and he was just laughing.
See,
Ruba
it's
is
nice
going to be in
sometimes
his
to
past.
have
Like the guy will just be
it's nice
thinking.
sometimes to have this kind of conversations without insults. Do you get what I'm saying? Like different fan base. It's already very heated.
yeah.
This season we started our madness from week one. So it's nice to I think and maybe for even
No,
Koyin
Mimi,
fans,
Mimi,
because
Mimi, do you know the truth? I've just noticed we can't have that kind of balanced conversation because some people they thrive in chaos. They like that chaotic You understand?
Yes.
Like, you understand? That's how they will thrive. They will not
Mm-hmm.
be noticed if there's no chaos. You get my point? So I've just come to
Mm-hmm.
terms with that. Yeah. Continue, Mimi.
Yes, because at the beginning of week one, I was going from space to space defending Imisi and Koyin. And I remember somebody told me I was going to die early because look at the two people you carried on your head. What happened?
They are not lying, huh?
And did you know that Imisi,
Uh-huh.
I think
Sorry.
Koyin and Imisi started as besties, like
That's
two.
see. Okay, so thank you. So week
I
one,
enjoyed their
week
until that
one,
all of a sudden he
when
changed,
Koyin
switched up
was
on her.
crying, it was Imiti that went to go meet him and she was cooking for him and they were close. So it was that fight. But then I heard, I heard that Koyin and Ruboy, they know themselves from outside. So I see maybe that is why he became close. Like familiar face, you become close to the person when you get in the house. And I was not even mad at Coin playing that gameplay he moved. That game he pulled in week one. That was a very, very strategic move for him because I feel like he even could perceive that Imisi was going to have a lot of clout behind her. And I felt the reason why he pulled, at least this was the excuse I gave Coin on spaces. Because people were telling me, why are you not dragging Coin? Because we were waiting for my reply because I was standing both of them at the time. I said he does not want to be swallowed up by whatever Imisi is doing because that is what I thought Coin was going to play. Because it was so quick for him to move out of Imisi that I said, okay, this boy is very smart and he knows when he's about to get swallowed up and he's going to stand out. That was what I was thinking. So imagine my confusion now. It's week 5 and he's still in one place. For me, even though I don't stand him, I do get angry when I see that. I feel like he's not moving. I would want for him to come out. I need him to walk that house, move around. Okay, because it's not everybody Ebuka is going to be giving advice to pick up your game. Do you get what I'm saying? We don't know if Ebuka is going to tell him you have been sleeping in this area since nobody knows. Do you get what I'm saying? Ebuka is not going to do that for you season 10. So
Yes, so.
he's not going to do it. As much as people will tag him, it's more teachers that tells Ibuka what to say. Do you
Okay.
understand? I see people tagging Ibuka right and left since yesterday. If more teachers does not approve the questions, Ibuka cannot get on that stage. He's also paid. He's doing a job. He can't get
Yes, so.
on the stage and be asking random questions. It doesn't work like that.
In fact, it's the head of program that does all those questions and all
Yeah.
those things.
So I just feel like for him, listen, I'm not even joking because everybody's re-strategizing. If you notice, these housemates are the first housemates that are so aware they are in a game. They remind the viewers every day that they know they are in a game. So my deal for him is, and maybe I don't know, re-strategize. It's time to re-strategize. Do you get what I'm saying? Like
Yeah.
give me something else, something new, something fresh. And I feel like he has it in him. He's just so comfortable. So he needs to come out of his comfort zone. That is it. And this is me being very I like Connie. Honestly, I don't find
Yeah.
I don't like to drag him. If you go through my tweets, you will only see me replying what some Coin stars are doing out there. Then you see me reply and I'll be like, two can play. But I don't even go that deep. I could go deeper. So I just wish he would re-strategize so that his game would be interesting. I want him to have an interesting game. This is a stellar season. This is not a season that you can do half and succeed. If Coin was in no lose guard, he probably would have even won the season, right? You
Yeah,
cannot. You
exactly.
probably
That
would have
makes
won.
sense.
You can't do half in this season because these housemates they are doing extra, and even some
Extra
extras.
every day.
The thing is that some extras, the viewers don't even care for those extras, but some viewers care for Coins extra. So that tells you that he already has something going on. He just needs to add extra 20%. Like Mensah can do all the extra from now till 2 weeks. People
Tomorrow.
still will not rate Mensah.
What of
Up
victory?
for
Victory safe did all
do
the extra in
you
this
get?
world.
People still will rate him, but people are just waiting. And I keep saying that this game is for anybody. this game does not have a clear winner. So everybody needs to stop with all the nonsense. I get that we are doing all this on the TL, but this game is still for
Exactly,
anybody.
oh, Mimi, you're right,
And
oh, you're right.
and
There's no clear winner.
there is no clear winner. But the beauty of it is that we still need like two or three incidents to occur for us to be clear to say, okay, this is our winner.
This is the winner.
Do you get
Yeah.
what I'm saying? So there is
At
room
this point,
for,
it's nobody's game.
let's be honest, there's room for overtaking this season. So
Yes, so you
if you
snooze, you lose.
if you sleep on it, you're literally going to lose the season.
You are dealing with people like
This is
Thelma, Rude Boy,
this is
Kola.
one of the seasons
Kola
that you
did.
snooze, you lose, basically. And that is why
Mm.
me, even as an Imisi fan, every week I add more votes because I understand that it's going to be very tough coming
It's
soon.
going to be bloody.
So I'm mentally calculating like every week I'm adding. And then I'm now also going to find people to join me on my end and we'll add. So, but they need to give us something to spark people on the outside to say, let's add. Do you get what I'm saying? Now, let me bring you back to the kiss that happened last night. You see, when that kiss happened last night, their fan base was a bit worried. But then they opened a space, and the way they were able to twist and form different narratives that they were going to use for today was very smart. I thought that was very smart. That was you jumping ahead of this pit and then writing your own storyline. So they gave like 4 or 5 options of what they were going to do. Some people said, "Oh, we'll go and do this with this." I know I don't want them to drag me. So I was not on Twitter today because one, I was busy. Two, I already knew that Twitter was going to be like hot because I knew that those plans they put in place, somebody had to carry it out. So I knew Twitter was going to be hot today. So I'm not even shocked by the earlier events that occurred on this space. But because of the noise that they made last night, they were able to generate funds off of it, right? So I just feel like this is the year that everybody, the fans, so the housemates, so we are going to be working overtime if we want to achieve our goal. You know, yeah, we can fight, yeah, we can cook, but if the housemates don't give us something to work with, what are we really going to be working with on the outside? Do you get what I'm saying? So,
Yeah.
yeah, that's all I have to say.
Thank you very much. Irene Gold, are you there?
Yes, I'm back. So please, I noticed that, sorry to say, but most people that are speaking on this space, I just feel like nobody is even talking about the good side, like the things that Koyin does in that house. I feel like a lot of you just like, oh, he's not bringing enough. To me, Koyin brings a lot to this game in that house. Koyin, like he does a lot. He entertains his fans, and that is something that nobody can even take that away from him. That's the truth. Because I feel like I've been noticing some of you coming here to speak. Some are like, oh, he does nothing. What's his storyline? What's his story? Corin is doing a lot in that house, more than some of your fave. You get? Coin is really doing a lot. Because if you say you are analyzing something, you are trying to, you don't want to be biased and all of that. If you analyze the part you feel like, oh, he needs to do this, you also say the part you know he's doing well. But it seems all of you, this sounding
Irene,
like, I don't
hold
know.
on. Irene, this is where fans they miss the plot. When you know that okay, Mimi did not maybe say the part, oh, you understand? You will say your own part.
The
You
part
realize you can
No,
sit
yourself.
down to
now.
promote your faith. Wait, hold
Yes,
on.
when I
You wait, hold on. You have over 200 and distinct people on this space. You understand? You get what I'm saying? Once Mimi has spoken, and you will now market your faith that this is what you did not say. Oh, that is analysis for analysis. You get what I'm saying? So that's how the conversation will move. You understand? Because on a normal day, either we like it or not, Mimi has given her own this thing. It is left for you to now come and use your own time, you understand, and do your own analysis, either left or right, you understand. And that's how the conversation will keep going about your faith. You get? It's not about saying, oh, you should you start from where
Even
you
before
see
you
that.
unmute, Panache, I asked a question, right? What is the strategy? Like you can come and tell me what I said is wrong, but also while you are explaining what I said is wrong, now tell me what his
Yeah,
strategy
exactly.
is. Do you get what I'm saying? It is not, I am
Exactly.
not Coin's fave. I'm not here to sell coin for you people. That is what you are supposed to be doing.
Exactly.
I am here to point out what I think he's doing wrong. That is me analyzing Koyin. And I said it already said it initially from a perspective of standing another person. So it is your responsibility now to come and tell me what he's doing, how he can match
Exactly.
up, and how you think he's good.
Good.
And then we can move on from that. That's good conversations. I'm not here to even argue.
Exactly. Yeah, I mean, continue. That's what you're supposed to do.
Panache, I was up before, so I have to leave. When I came up before, when I was speaking, I said everything I needed to say, but I could not finish because my baby was crying. I have to go and attend to her. So before I came back, I just, some other speaker, not even Mimi, some other persons has said something that I don't know if I should start arguing everything and start bringing out all the points because I feel like I don't really have the time to do that now. Maybe some other time. But what me I'm here to say right now is Koyin brings a lot to this show. He brings a lot to this show. He's one of the entertaining housemates in that house. To even watch Koyin alone, watching Koyin alone, he doesn't have to be in a ship. He doesn't have to be in the ship. Even if Koyin decide not to leave Dede and mingle with other housemates, watching Koyin alone is so beautiful to watch Koyin. His dance, everything. Koyin brings a lot. And if you don't see it, maybe because he's not your fave, it's okay because it happens in this BBN street. It's always very difficult for you to see something good in somebody that is not your fave. It's only few persons who are not like who doesn't even have faith, who are just trying to be neutral that say these things. So I understand how it goes in this BBN street. You get. So if you're going
My
to come
dear
in like
Ivan Gold, you don't understand how it goes. Because if
okay,
you people understand how it goes, I don't know, I'm even talking, I'm even helping you people, then let me help you. You people will call out production. That production, why is it that you only show our face when he's eating and sleeping and talking to Didi? That is what you
Koyin is
people
not
supposed
just
to do.
eating and sleeping
We
and talking.
hold on now, wait now. That's what production is showing, Ivan. That is where you're even supposed to go and see, because they did it with what's the name of this girl? Mimi, please remind me, this babe. That they were complaining, and fans were complaining. I mean, the fans, Kaybobo, that is, oh, he's only teaching and everything. That they only show Kaybobo. Kaybobo does a lot in that house, blah blah blah. Can't you see the way Ebuka went to break the table to help Kaybobo? You understand? This is how you're supposed to call in that production, because production is doing, has put Koyin in a box of narrative of only talking to Dede, cooking with Dede, eating with Dede, chatting with Dede, and you understand, and all the old errand boy ish. You understand that then this person has tapped into. That's what I'm trying to tell you. So even Mimi has supported your motion by saying, "Oh, production," and I thought that it would be smart enough for you to even hammer on that particular point, because it is what production. Now you're saying that, oh, he has content, and tell us the content send him to us. You understand? Like, look at Coin like a product that you want to sell, like, oh, he's doing this, he's strategic. Tell us so we believe, we know what we're buying. That's what I'm trying to say. You want to defend
Panache,
production.
I don't have control over what the production are doing. You get. So I already know that they are trying to push a narrative. And if I start tweeting, oh, production, it's not going to help anything. So I'm not even going to dwell on that. You get me? So what me I'm trying to say is only this week alone, I've seen Koyin with other housemates. It's not just Dede. I've seen Koyin with Mensa during this Go TV task when they were preparing and all of that. I've seen Koyin with who again? Joanna. As even yesterday after the task, Koyin was with the boys talking and all of that. So Koyin is not just with even before now when people were saying on the TL, I know it's not true. Even during his birthday, most of the housemates were like, "Oh, I've had the conversation with Koyin." Koyin was like, "Oh, this, that." That's to show that the production they know what they are doing. And I'm not going to dwell on that. So I'm not going to let that narrative fly that oh Koyin is always with Dede and all of that. Koyin have other people that he interacts with in the house. But if the production choose to show only when he's with Dede, that is on them. And I'm not going to dwell on that. And saying Koyin doesn't have anything doing what's his storyline, he has a line. Koyin literally will carry Saturday party. If it's time to party, you will see him there. Thursday party, you will see him there. During arena game, so Koyin is competitive. You will see him putting during tasks. Is it wager task?
Now you just they sell your faith before you they argue.
Koyin will put in effort. Any task at all. So if you're telling me that he has to move a certain way towards another female to show that he has a storyline, I don't buy that. Because there are other things. It's a reality TV show. You don't have to, even if he decides to just be close with Dede, it's fine. As long as he's doing other things. And if you don't see those things, we people that love Koyin, we see all of those things that he does in that house. And I'm happy to stand him because he's very, very competitive. He's entertaining. He's a sweet boy. So yes, Koyin is entertaining. And he doesn't need to move from Dede to another girl before. If production, like, let them shop. In fact, make them zoom away where anytime he did with Koyin. I don't give a Dede. I don't give a fuck. If they like, let them show him only when he's with Dede. We that have seen it, we have seen it. That's their own narrative. They can do it
Thank you
whatever way
very
they want
much,
to do
Irene.
it.
Round up so BJ will go.
So that's what I want to say.
Okay.
Please, Koyin has a lot to offer, and he's a star, and everybody can see it. Thank you.
Thank you, Irene. Very nice one. BJ.
Iren, please don't go yet. Please don't go yet. This one I want to
I
say.
need to go and tell my
Uh,
baby.
please, just 2 minutes, please. This one I want to say, please. When they tell you that when you are coming here to counter someone else's faith actually is entertaining, of which we are not seeing it that way, but you being the sorter of the fan is seeing it as a particular way. You are here to sell us whatever the person is doing, we are not buying. You need to let us see this is what this person is doing, you are not seeing. For instance, I could sell Jason J, even without Jason J being my fave. I can sell Jason J right now. Without Jason J being in the Thursday party, Saturday party, the CD is always fun. Jason J always interacts with all other housemates and the camera shows it. Where he even said he was the co-writer of this song with this popular guy, or even his stuff with Sultana, stuff with Doris and the likes of other people. You can't say without not countering people's opinion. And please, I personally will still stand on that. Guys, all of his stuff, because left to me, he has a whole lot of things to dwell on in that house. Rather than what production actually do it, they won't really do it to you. What they're showing us that he is doing actually is only conversations with Dede. Like we said, this guy had known Rude Boy right from time, but I've never even seen one tangible kind of stuff with Rude Boy and do you get me? Because we are all not accepting that this guy stuff is only Dede. Left to me, that's only what I'm seeing. Like Mimi said the other time, he fell off badly. He just needs to just pick up his game where he stopped because he has potential of winning. He still has that potential of winning. He still does have it. He just needs to pick it where he left it and go on with the game. You think a gamer, but bro, you're not a gamer, you're just giving yourself. And please, I think I would really appreciate if we talk about other housemates because there's a lot of people to talk about. 21 other people out. Not Koyin anymore. There's Kama there snobbing Blue Boy
Yeah, I was
series.
about to talk about that, but
Then
I just want us to finish this round.
there are a lot of
Tell
other
man,
things to talk about.
tell man, rude boy.
There's Rude Boy just being a Adugbo, not being street smart. Because you definitely not street smart. That girl told you she does not want you, and you are still coming and coming and coming. You're a fucking fool. And let us not even
Very
forget the fact
nonsense
that
boy.
this Rude Boy and the Missy stuff, even if Imisi is not even in that house, Rude Boy cannot still play the script Imisi is playing. I'm not gonna lie to you.
You,
He does not
lie,
have that
lie.
potential. He's just there. He's just there. He's just fortunate to have grown up in the streets.
Which street?
I grew up in the streets, but I will still tell you I'm not really street smart. I'm not.
Which street?
I grew up for street, no mean say I did street smart. Oh, you grow up for street, no mean say you do get OT. Oh. You feel still be dodo, you're inside your street self.
As in,
So that's just it. Because even if Imisi is not in that picture, this guy cannot still play that street whatever he is claiming to have been.
lie.
He can't. You can't play it. So please, there are other housemates. There's Brad Morgan, there's Mide, there's other housemates to talk about. Please, let's move on.
Thank you very much. Reload then, Ewa.
Okay, thank you. Good evening, everyone.
Good evening.
So I just want to make some like few points. Like some people are not like getting something, they're getting it wrong. There's a difference between having a storyline and being strategic. Each and every one of them in that house have a storyline. I'll use like some housemates for example. Let's use Koyin for an example. Koyin has a storyline, but it's not being strategic. How? Come to look at it now, it seems Dede has like swallowed his game up because if Dede should like leave that house now, what is Koyin doing in that house? So there's a difference between having a storyline and being strategic. Now, when you have a storyline, what is that strategic move you are making for we the viewers to like, oh, okay, this is a strategy. We have clocked his strategy. Oh, he's playing a good game. He's doing something nice. People that I know that are being strategic, that have a very good storyline. Faith have a good storyline and is being strategic. Culture at the same time. Imisi, Rude Boy has a storyline and he wants to be strategic, but there's this like he already knew, okay, these streets, Imisi have like taken the street, realize he's taking the street vibe from him, stuff like that. So having a storyline and being strategic is a two different thing. You can have a storyline and cannot be strategic. So what's that strategic move you are making in that house for we the viewers to say, okay, this is the way you are moving. We love this strategy. We love what you are doing. So having a storyline and being strategic is a two different thing. You can have a storyline in that house and be boring. If you take Dede from that house now, Koyin does not have any storyline again. You can't, okay, you would not like, okay, what's Koyin doing in that house? If you take let's say ah, it's not, well, let me use who will I use again? Culture for an example now. The game will let me compare Koyin and Culture now together. Koyin now has a storyline, but he has this move to make a strategic move in that same story. Culture now he has a storyline and it's very strategic. How is it strategic? If you notice Culture strategy in that house, he wants to be in everybody goods book. He wants to like, okay, when he gets information, he will spill it out to these people. Okay, let me say it to this next person. He wants to be in everybody goods book. Like, okay, that's his own strategy because he still have more strategy than Koyin. If you come to look at it, Dede too is a real gamer. She has more strategy. She's even strategic. She has a storyline and she's even more strategic. She has even eaten Koyin games up because if Dede should leave that house now, Koyin is like somehow, let me not say the word useless, is of no use in that house. So there's a difference between having a storyline and being strategic. You can have a storyline and cannot still be strategic at that same point. So that's what I want to say.
Thank you very much. Very interesting POV. Ewa. Before I now say where I want to go to, I want to discuss yesterday night. Ewa, where are you?
I'm here.
How are you doing?
I'm fine, thank you. How are you? Good evening, everyone.
Good evening.
Mimi, I'm not going to address you tonight. Bye, girl. Anyways, moving on. So, me, I'm not here to talk about Coin before they will say Mrs. fans are obsessed with Coin. If Coin like make it get game, if like me not get, that one not concern me. If you like, it should be strategic. That's his business. Me, I'm not even praying that he should have strategy. Make everything spoil. Anyways, so I'm here to talk about Rude Boy's obsession with Imisi. I feel like the reason why Imisi is Rude Boy is obsessed with Imisi is because, excuse me, it's because like he came with street I'm street smart strategy, and then Imisi used it first before he used it. Because I remember the day he was Imisi and Kaybobo were having issues. I saw him in one corner smiling. He was amused, and then what Imisi did to him the first time that he had like an altercation, where he, she just changed him for the guy, sharp, street manner, like streets way. Like I know he was shocked because he probably was first. She's just a girl. I mean, she could be just a form street, but she's not really that street crazy. But just that one time, Rude Boy knew that, yeah, this girl is crazy, crazy. Like she's crazy, crazy. She's not just a street girl with say they're toxin her mouth. If Imisi had the opportunity to actually speak Yoruba, it would have been more, and then have the opportunity to do, crazy, crazy things. Would have even be more crazier. Like she for craze pass like this, right? So Rude Boy already saw that, and then he feels like everything that Imisi does is a strategy. Her sleeping in the garden until she had to clear that stuff yesterday, and I feel like the fight that Thelma Rude Boy had with Imisi actually turned Thelma off. It was a total turn off for her.
Why wouldn't he, like
Like
they was shaking hands, clapping hands, oh, removing his hand, like ah, you.
so, it was a total turn off for Thelma. Thelma didn't see that coming. Thelma was like, "What the hell? This is stupid. How can you a man be?" Because I remember the day she was trying to, you know, explain what Rude Boy did that day. Guys, hold on, no. This boy don't end. We'll go and give it to your daddy to open it. I beg. Let me talk. So, I feel like from that very day, she just got pissed with Rude Boy. Like she was just not interested in what, and from that point, she just saw everything that Rude Boy did as very irritating. I think he talks, and Rude Boy talks too much for a man. He talks too much. Like, if you want to address issues, address it and move the hell on. But you will be going back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. And that I think, to me, I'll just say that that thing that Rude Boy did to Imisi, Thelma was not having it. Even though it was exciting to them to see and all of that. But in one corner, it was embarrassing. It was really embarrassing. So let's say for example, Thelma had like before had like 60% respect for Rude Boy. I think now it's not like 10 because I know he went to meet her this evening and she just told him point blank, I don't want to talk to you. What are we going to be talking about? Excuse me. I don't want to have a conversation with you. So at this point, I mean, I just know that for me, I love the fact that Imisi is doing like Imisi is doing. I feel like she said she has not even played half of whatever she came to play. And when people now say, "Oh, she's playing a game," like for goodness sake, are they here to come and be counting each other's makeup products? I mean, you think they are here to count each other's clothes? Every time they say it, even they said it, we're here to play a game. Why are you getting pissed in a game house when what we're here to do is to literally play a game? And they are very, very conscious of the fact that they are here to play a game. They're not even joking about that one. They say it every time they talk about it. They are very conscious. So if you that refuse to be unconscious, you know one conscious, that one is your business. That's your cup of tea. So if you like, continue to bring in the bare minimum. You will see some people will not sleep till they break just because they want to keep the fans entertained. Yesterday, say make I just go sleep like this 1 hour, everywhere don't burst. Everywhere don scatter. I mean, they had so much fun yesterday. The team, I say I poor sleep spit. Say I cannot sleep again. So some people will wake up, they will stay throughout the night and keep, that's what I was telling me. I say you guys are in diaspora and the ones enjoying Big Brother at this point because it's like it's in the midnight that they are even giving so much content. At the end of the day, some people are giving sleepless nights just to entertain the audience, just to entertain the fans. And then you're just following man or woman up and down. You're just, I mean, that's your cup of tea. I don't even care. Me and anybody that does not have strategy, I'm praying that you should not have strategy. As a matter of fact, if you have strategy, I'm praying that strategy should spoil. Make everything scatter. Make you know even understand what you do. So that Imisi will just win. Thank you and God bless you. Bye bye.
Mimi, are you there before I go?
Troublemaker.
Are you minding Ewa?
Um, I don't know who spoke before Ewa. The guy that spoke before Ewa. Who was it? It's
It was me.
Willow.
Yeah.
Willow. Okay, I
Yes,
want to
yes.
counter what you said. I just said to let Ewa go. When you were listing people with strategies, and you called Ruboy does not have a strategy, and I'll tell you why. Ruboy's strategy has been to undermine Imisi's strategy, and he has failed at it. Ruboy was among the first people that picked her strategy in that house. But it's been 5 weeks. He's still trying to undermine that strategy. And he is failing woefully. That means you don't have a strategy. Because I really don't know what Ruboy is doing in that house. You see, let me tell you something. You see Kola. You see that Kola. There's
Kola.
only one housemate that scares me, and it is Kola. Because when you know somebody that is a genius at chess game, you will know that every move they make is calculated and analyzed before they move. And that is Kola. Kola has spent, you see that time Kola was doing, people were calling it media tour. He was going from one housemate to the other, sitting and chatting with them. And we all laughing, Kola, won't you stop talking? You are always yapping. Kola was collecting information. That is what you call information gathering. You gather information so that you can know how to use the said information against your opponents.
Exactly.
And that is why Kola scares the shit out of me, right? Now, you see, if Ruboy had Kola sense, with knowing Imisi strategy as at a few days into the show, right? You can only imagine what Kola would have done with Imisi without public outcry. Because Kola's moves does not require people crying outside. Do you get what I'm saying? Kola's move will be so seamless, it will be so
Seamless, yeah.
flawless. You will not even be able to peep it. You will not even know when it's happening. But Ruboy knew her. He knew her strategy. He's been telling all the housemates. In short, he was the first person to do media tour to tell the housemates Imisi strategy, how they need to now treat Imisi nice, how they need to stop giving Imisi all this time that he has said it multiple times. And I'm like, Ruboy, the time you spend analyzing Imisi strategy and not countering it
Exactly. It's just to talk and tell people.
is worse for you.
The 8th train you get.
Enough giving up obsession without sense. Like you don't have sense, but you're obsessed in a game.
Can't you see the way Thelma is treating Ruboy?
And this particular season 10, I don't know if people understand what production is doing.
Can you
They
hear
have
me?
shaped it to be like Squid Game.
Can you hear
Kill
me?
each other.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I
Can
can
you
hear
hear
you.
me? Okay, I said, can't you see the way Thelma is treating Ruboy? Like, Smedo, get out of here. Oh, God.
Get out of here. You see, if you notice the scope about this season, Panache, it's Squid Game. Kill yourself, take your opponent out. And that is why everybody is open to destroying everyone's strategy. This is the first season we are seeing this one say, I know this one strategy, I'm going to counter it. Have you heard of this before in BBN?
Yeah.
Just what they did to Victory.
Yeah, I'm going to counter it. And that's why I'm saying and that's why I'm just like, okay, if you people know you cannot counter somebody's game, how about you create your own strategy that will make sense? And I think that is the route Dede has taken.
Yeah.
And that is why she's now one of the talked about. Because she's now able, and I said this thing at the beginning of the season. Dede is going to have to do, and I even called Koyin. There are some people that we just have to understand, right? They have aesthetics that's already working for them, that we already give them a fan base. They just need to do 30 or 40%. Do you get what I'm saying? And then you have others that will work every day in that house to get to where they are. And that is just how life is. This life is not balanced. So, Rude Boy, as he clocked Imisi's game, he should have had given himself 3-4 days to be able to counter it. If he felt he could not counter it, leave it alone. Now come up with your own strategy that will either be on par with her or will stand out. But it's been 5 weeks and Rude Boy is still talking about this strategy thing. In short, he has not involved in the.
Mimi, Rubo is actually confused. He does not know what to do. He's confused at the point at this moment. He does not know what to do. Let me just tell you.
At first, he thought.
I think that's true. Because he does not know, okay, Bomo fake big, but where I go carry a mental like this. Sure, you understand? Because all the people that think that are supposed to be against him, are not against him, you understand? So
That's what he did now. So at first, he thought, let me form a caucus of people that hate her. And he has finally realized that they don't really hate her like that. And I think I think he's even more confused now because of the nominations, right?
Yes, exactly.
He saw all his friends being nominated. Zita, Tracy, Thelma. That alone kind of woke Rude Boy up. Like, what are these housemates thinking? Do you get what I'm saying? They didn't even nominate Culture. They nominated Thelma. They nominated Zita. Those are Rude Boy's two people, right? And Rude Boy is probably sitting somewhere like, what happened to Imisi? What happened to all these other people that have even the housemates have told him that they are even more irritated by why they're not nominating Tracy or Thelma or Zita. So I think this week is actually one of the most important weeks for Rude Boy.
Yeah.
If he does not figure out what he needs to do moving forward,
he's going to go home.
He's going to go home very soon. Because I think the audience have allowed him to do the most, which has equated to nothing, basically.
Nothing.
And I feel like this week, with this eye-opening and I feel like this nomination was really needed.
Yeah.
For certain of those housemates so that they can wake up.
Mimi, do you know the highlight for me? The highlight of this thing is the fact that, what's her name? Zita went to apologize without telling Rude Boy.
Do you get
gameplay?
And that is Zita playing a very slick game because she was nominated.
Yes.
And she has realized I need to walk the room. I need to move around. I need to start communicating. I need to stop being in this particular cluster that I'm in with Rubo. I need to move out of the same with Tracy.
Yeah.
That's what they are doing. Can't you see them talking to people they've not spoken to before? See Tracy talking to Kaybobo the other day, saying, "Oh yes, this is nice." I was like, Tracy, from where to where? Nominations na bastard.
Yes, Rubo is going to chop nomination next week.
Even Tracy spoke to Imisi, went to talk to Imisi. Even when they won yesterday, was trying to hug her and all of that.
That's what I'm saying. Because even if you look at next, the way these housemates are moving, there are some that they don't. I don't know if they realize they are still in the game, and you cannot be tired now.
Yeah.
Because you're halfway through. This is when you need to add more energy on top of your current energy, right? And they need to push through. Because I feel like they are slacking. This is when the game is the toughest. This is when you really need to walk the room. But Zita is now away. Imagine how she entered the diary room. She spoke rubbish. She came out. She went to make apology.
Yeah.
That's to tell you that she knows what she's doing. She's very much in the game. Is she going to stay long? No, because I think like the first 2 weeks where she should have made the impact. She did not. She was doing shipping content. And production was not even showing us the ship. We didn't even care for the ship. So I feel like trying to make impact in week 5 will not really help. But yeah, I think that's all I have to say. I really don't even want to talk on last night. I want to talk on Jason J. I think that is a topic that we've slept on Spaces. Jason J, that particular housemate.
We'll talk about after this one. This person, I want to talk about the fact that Big Brother was what happened yesterday with Bright that was so funny. Bright wanted to have sex and Big Brother was playing
Hey,
Bright
Big
wanted to
Brother
have
was playing
sex.
Gigi and Victory. Bright has already collected condom care. He wanted to go and do what he needs to do.
They've gone to, I'm telling you, they've gone like they're going to collect condom. And they wanted to do even me, they don't set hands like this. Spin, oh yeah,
You get
I am
Big Brother say, not today, not in my house, not today.
Jesus. That yesterday. I laugh. I say, see this Bright. That Bright is such a bad boy. That boy.
Hmm.
Hey.
And it is, you know what, we are going to have to give shout out to the handlers this year. The handlers deserve something at the end of the season. These handlers have given us
a show,
a good show on the TL. Like, they have done the most this season. The handlers last night. I just want to thank God for Imisi's handler not even entertaining anything and being quiet, But the rest of
Panache.
the handlers,
Yeah.
Panache, are you
Wally
there?
I'm
called
here.
me.
I said that thing you said now, did that actually happen for real?
Yes, so
Yes, now.
Eh?
they
You
want
saw them in the room about to do something.
yes.
Yes. It
They've
showed she
Was
not
it
actually
carried
because how to
condom
they
turned.
safe.
play?
Oh, then he got up, he went to get the condom. He came back. That's when Biggie started playing Victory's voice, Victory and Ortega. You see where they
Ah,
jumped, eh?
If you see the way they jump, hey.
ah.
Where were you? Here.
This was before Dede's own even happened. This was way
Happen.
before Dede.
She don't set in herself. She don't set the yash.
First of all, he was whispering in her ear and then he was kissing her neck. Then she now turned. We're saying, she goes soon turn, she goes soon turn. She now turned.
Hey.
Then he got up to go grab the condom. Then he went back. I say, Brighto, Brighto.
Hey.
Hmm.
I say Big Brother. Big Brother is not on my watch.
Big Brother say not tonight. Not tonight.
Those ones say they don't come do this thing. Now waiting they sabi be that they don't get any other thing. Every Nakademus. God I beg. I don't laugh tired that yesterday. The way all of them did. Jesus. Hey, Jesus.
They could not sleep. They were all awake. Biggie punished them last night, Sha.
I think it's part of their punishment. Did you see
I
what?
think they say it's part of the week's thing. Face your fears.
Sorry, please. I want to say something. Did you see what Ivata did to Big Brother today?
No.
That Big Brother called her. She did not answer.
Now Ivata be deputy Big Brother
She
now.
did not answer for that session. I swear, Big
Why
Brother.
did she not answer, though?
Big Brother had to call another person. I you people did not watch it.
No, not that she didn't answer. Like Big Brother called her, she went to now start changing her dress, wearing a new hair.
No, Big,
Like
if you
what
watch
kind
that
of
video, she
nonsense
did
is
not
this?
answer. Because after
She actually went to change her
yes,
clothes.
where
People said that she was pissed from yesterday's lose. Is that
I
not
bet
called
she should be pissed on her way home. I don't blame her. It's Biggie I blame that kept her this week.
production is actually giving her this nonsense chance?
because okay, let's even say it's because she has already won her hair before Big Brother called another person. This girl was just moved. If you see the way she was doing Jelenke, she was just I said, see this stupid.
Now imagine even when Big Brother called another person, she wasn't even
Fiji
feeling
months.
remorseful.
That's what I said. She didn't answer. She didn't answer. Because Big Brother was doing that clock thing. Tadi she was going to answer. It was the moment when she finished wearing her dress and her hair and started making up. That's when Big Brother knew that she was not going to answer. You know, Big Brother will be doing that silent clock thing. This baby.
Let's talk about Avatar. I said this. You see, there's just something about Avatar when she was talking all that plenty talk about Mensa. I
Mensa,
did not buy
yes.
into it. I didn't buy it. I just felt like, Auntie, you're lying. I don't know why. And I still feel very much so. As a woman, I should be siding with her, whatever it is that she claims she went
Yeah.
through. But I just could not bring myself to accept. I'm not one of those that will be like, oh, women supporting women rubbish.
Nobody even
I
bought
just
it.
no,
Nobody bought it.
because that woman has mood swings. The house Tracy even mentioned it one time. That she has time when she will not talk to them in the house, and she has time when she just want to say hello, hi. That is kind of confusing for them to gauge where she's at. Huh. I beg, she should be going home. Oh. I don't blame her. It's production I
Because the
blame.
blood have plenty tattoo. No, they think waiting for waiting they happen. Eh?
Once she's depressed outside, she'll go and draw tattoo. So that's
Yeah, I think she looks like someone that's really going through some things that she doesn't talk about, and then our own way of managing it is just to go through the pain of drawing a tattoo or something, because the girl all her body na tattoo full of. Yeah.
it's storyline.
Chimo.
Storyline she no get, strategy she no
She
get.
not gets.
And
She not get.
she say all her
When
family.
she should have
She say all her
when she
family
should
just dey
have
watch
built a
this video.
strategy with Mensan and then worked it till like week 4, and then you can break up, and then you can have this
a
big
lady,
blowout,
but
and then you will
Mm.
a
trend.
lady,
She not
a
do
lady with that kind of personality and as old as that will not actually shine on Big Brother show.
Okay, so she killed her game. Let me tell you the first time she killed her game. When she came in, she now told, because we already know that I know that figure was probably pushing 50 when he came to tell us
Exactly.
he was in his 30s.
30s.
uh But because he
Pushing
said,
50K.
Yeah, can't you see?
oh
Can't you see
now,
his face?
and grandpa,
Hmm.
person when they massage his back every
That
time he
weekend,
finish
oh.
challenge.
He
Um,
go do challenge. He go do challenge. They go dey massage him
he go
back.
do challenge, they go dey massage your back, they play.
Maybe
Even
God
if your face is looking young, your body will give you away. Every time that's what tell man they massage back for am there for inside room. You say, yeah, help me hit this part, you go massage, do that part, you go massage.
I
You
say
see
this
that my
one.
man was pushing
I say
50.
this one na ogbo krakra ogbon savigi. Hey.
But because he lied to us that was in his 30s, we took it at face value. Now, Agatha lied on her application form that she was in her 30s. She now used her own mouth. This is when you pack your luggage with your village people. She now used her own mouth to come and cast herself on the show that she's 44. And she said it the first day, the girls now
Mimi, you
thought,
know why she said that?
Panache, have you
You know why
guys
she
talked
said that?
about
When
Roboy
somebody wants
and
to.
Selma?
Now wait till we see they talk about. Hold on.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
So Mimi, why she said that is, when you think that, okay, I'm old, and maybe people now start saying their age, and she feels like, there are a lot of young people here, and then she had to put that age straight so that nobody will come and disrespect her. And that is why she's always talking. When she's fighting, she will say, do you know how old I am? Am I your mate? Am I your mate? Am I your this? Am I your
Azi.
that? So I think that's why she did that, so that everybody would say, everybody would give her that respect that she's not a young person.
Exactly.
That's why she said
Exactement.
it.
okay, that
Mimi.
is
So Ivata is
Yes,
44.
now.
44. Okay, wait, let me tell you what she
She
did.
should
Let me tell you what she did. Then the next day, the guys
Omo,
came, and I think it was Kola that said, oh, you have such a pretty face when they were doing the introduction. And then she was like, yeah, and one of the girls said, yeah, she's 44. And Kola was like, that's a lie. And she was like, do I look like somebody that will forget her age? I'm 44. She confirmed it. Then
Azi.
she went and she slept. And when she slept, her village people flogged her in her dreams, like, why will you cast your age like this? She now came back after 5 days to say she was joking. And I'm like, Antini, what kind of joke is this? And it is then, let me tell you something. If you go into a gathering,
no one would joke on introduction day actually.
thank you. But then if you go into a gathering, especially with Nigerians, not even like Africans or Americans or Canadians, with Nigerians, and you go and tell them you are 44,
For
they will treat you like you are 80 years old when you
exactly
quarrel.
6 years to 50.
See, so that said, you know me, I don't do this. She gave herself big so. What are they calling her now? The mommy of the house, right?
Yes.
If you give Nigerians the opportunity to give you respect, when they want to disrespect you, they will use that respect they accorded you to first disrespect you.
Respect you.
That's how Nigerians move.
Mimi, let's even say the truth. Do you know that Mensa is playing a very emotional game with this girl?
Yes, now.
Mensa is playing a very good game with her. You see,
And
Mensa? Mensa is an
Panache, you know
Olori
when somebody
good
is
game
fucking your brains, you cannot say what the person is doing, but you know that they are
doing.
fucking your brains. That's what Mensa is doing to Agatha.
Yes.
He
Yes.
does not
Tabata.
speak when he wants her to speak. He only speaks when he wants to speak. And I
Speak.
think
Yes.
Agatha is the kind of person that she needs to be spoken to. She needs
Yes.
some sort of validation through speech. We don't know what it is. But Mensah has
Mm.
quickly clocked that and he keeps quiet when she's around. Anything when she won't talk, he go just keep quiet. She go talk, man. And I knew this when she went to go break up with him. When she broke up with him, finished. She now said, I don't want us to be together. I think we should just remain housemates. We don't even have to talk. But if you want to say hello, it's fine. This girl don't talk for like 10 minutes. Can you mount camera there? Then he finished. Mensah say, okay. Avatar now said,
Ah.
is that all you have to say? Mensah did not say anything. I say,
Mm.
you see that
Ah.
thing Mensah did to her? That is what she's still carrying in her chest till now.
Yes. Other than she saying game, which useless game is Mensa. Mm. Ah,
Every
Mensa.
time she sits with Kaybobo, she opens it up with Mensah.
Mm.
Anytime you see Avatar sitting with Kaybobo, just ask Biggie to increase their mic. It starts with Mensah. And
Mm.
I thank God for culture that told us that he's even tired of hearing Avatar complain about Mensah, that Avatar has been talking Mensah things. And he was telling
Mm.
Kaybobo that she
The way
talks.
Mensa is the way Mensa is treating her like she does not exist in that house. Ha! Hey God. I say the housemate called the pity Mensa. You don't get because they pity you don't get the kind of game when Mensa they play. Now why they don't really nominate Mensa like that now?
And do you know that this
You know
fight
get
that they did on Sunday, Mensah has even benefited from it because you can imagine now, and she even told Kaybobo, she went to report to Kaybobo that after the house, she realized that after that day, she realized that some of these housemates, they are not talking to her. But she's been
wow,
seeing people talk to Mensah that even Dede that never even used to speak to Mensah went to go talk to Mensah. She was telling Kaybobo. That is a social game.
so mad social game as a mad one. I say Mensa. I say I was just looking at Mensa. I say, hey, people are saying that Mensa talk. There's something that you don't talk. Just let the out. She was not talking. She was not saying yeah. But I can state it that the housemate is liar. This housemate, she won't vote K-pop into it. Vote other people into it. Vote media into it. All those people are talking to Mensa,
Yep.
but they're not talking. They're not talking.
Because she even said Mensah insulted her father, Mensah insulted her parents. Mensah said something
My
to
dead
Mensah
parents.
said something to Rubo. He said, me that almost killed somebody for insulting my mother, do you think I'll be the person that will insult somebody's parents? And Ruboy
Oh,
said,
yeah,
well, that's a good one too. Like, he said, so when she was saying half of the things she was saying, I didn't want to respond because I'm like, if I respond, we'll start shouting at each other, that he knew how angry he could get. Because at the end of the
Ah,
day, when you are fighting and you are mentioning all the secrets you had with somebody, I don't want to
as
fuck
in,
with you. Why would I want to fuck with you?
as in. Ah, God, I beg. Yeah, I'm just a laugh. I see this one. Hey, ah, Jesus. This I just a laugh. Say, the way the kind game, that game was brutal. A very brutal one. Just looking. I mean, I just started tying this useless scarf again. Wearing shades, There was one day that they passed near each other. You need to see the way they passed. I was just looking like, mm like, hey, I think she's not existing. Mm. God, I beg. I'm enjoying it too. Mensa played a very social game. Mimi, you said you wanted to talk about Jason.
I wanted to talk about Jason. My Twitter is just glitching. If I tell you that I'm not seeing half of you people on this space right now, maybe I need like
And
an
the network.
update or I don't know what it is.
Maybe you need to update your Twitter.
Um,
That one said,
Elon Musk, thunder will fire you because since you carry Twitter like this, we have not had peace. Eh?
as in,
I don't know why you carry Twitter when you know you could not handle it.
yeah,
Um,
as in,
I want to talk about Jason. Jason confuses me in that house because I don't know why Jason will enter the diary session and say he feels like Sultana is the reason why he's doing what he's doing. Please, I know that Alpha Queen is a Jason fan. I need somebody to explain Jason for me. like his social game. Oh.
Alpha Queen.
Not be Jason. It's either Jason or Kola. It's one of the two.
Okay.
But I feel like she's Jason.
Because
Um,
I've not met a Jason before.
I need somebody to explain Jason's social game for me in terms of these ships that he's entering and denying at the same time. Because okay, I felt at least maybe Jason was playing a game at first because I still feel like Jason is playing a game somewhere. But then
He's still
sometimes,
playing again.
but then sometimes I feel like Jason is not playing a game. This is the real Jason. So I'm conflicted with which with the real Jason. Please stand up so that I will know where I am. I'm very very conflicted because how is it that you are the one you beg Sultana for peace? You're always in her bed, and yet you're in the diary room saying you want to set boundaries. Please, which boundaries are you talking about? And if we can even define boundaries for me at this point, I would love to know. Because boundaries is when you can just keep it platonic. You know, you could have had a brother sister ship with Sultana, right? And just keep it platonic. But even if she says, "Okay, I want to hug you," you can say, "Oh no, you can't." You know what I'm saying? You don't
Yeah.
initiate things, and especially when we've seen videos of what Sultana has done in the dark, right? And then you now
Mm-hmm.
go on diary session and you want to play all of us for a fool, and then you now be telling us that she's your distraction. You want to set boundaries. I'm like, Jason, you've already broken boundaries. Like, I'm confused. All these girls that have their boyfriends in here, the Lord is your
Exactly.
strength too. The
Mimi.
Lord, yeah.
So Mimi, for Jason, me, I feel like he's really confused. You know when you know that as a man, you know that I don't know if I'm speaking. I'm not a man, so but I'm just saying this is my own logic. You know how some you know how you can be dating a man, right? And you know that this is this man's spec. Like if this man is around somebody like this, there's trouble.
Mm,
You know, there are men like that that have spec and they stick to their spec. Nothing, if it's not that spec, then it's nothing. So I feel like Jesse really likes Sultana. Like I think is Sultana is like Jason's spec. So he's finding it difficult because he said to Big Brother that even if he becomes head of house, he can never choose Sultana as a room, like as the house guest. That would be very, very difficult for him. That he will not be able to control himself around Sultana. So I feel like he has a thing for Sultana. He does not know what to do. He does not know how to navigate the whole thing. And understanding that I feel but for what's it called? For Dede, I feel like the one he's doing with Dede is just he just feels like he thinks that Dede is like the it girl, Dede is like the fine girl. I just want to be seen around this person. I don't think he feels what he feels for Sultana with Dede, right? So I just feel Dede's own is just like a charade. Let her just be there. But I feel like the main person that he's finding difficult to actually draw the line because I mean he didn't speak to Dede for like I think 2 days before they now eventually sorted out their issue. But when he heard that Sultana kissed Koyin, did they not still talk? Did they not still settle it that very day? He didn't get to the next day. Oh. That very day was the day that they sorted out their issues. So I feel like he likes. I feel like he likes was an Sultana. But me, I don't know how true is the fact that he has a relationship outside. I don't know how true that is, right? And me, if you have a relationship outside and you are coming to almost sometimes it was like maybe you will break up before you enter the house so that you'll be able to play your game and do know what you are. If you know that the girlfriend in the house have tired you, you can break up. When you break up, finish, you can come back and do whatever you want to do because right now you're making us feel like it's not Sultana's fault that she's the way she is. It's not her fault now. Now fine, she no keep person. It's you that you're unable to, you know, hold yourself around her. So me, I just feel like for Sultana, I think he kind of likes Sultana, but he's struggling with trying to create a boundary. But this is the work. Everything does spoil. It's not working. He's trying, but it's not working. I think that's me. I feel like that is it for the guy.
oh, okay. Okay, makes sense. Because I'm very confused. But I thought he liked Dede, but that's another perspective to look at it
I don't
from.
think he liked Dede. I don't think he likes Dede like that, like that. I just don't know.
He's just lost in after her because she's the it girl.
Like let
But
me say
Ewa, I
as it
heard he
is.
has a girlfriend too. I heard it's this
Yes, so the girl.
man's this
If
man's
you
daughter.
see the girl, if you see which
No,
man's
the
daughter.
girl said the girl said they are just friends. So
Okay.
did they
Mm,
Kotoko?
Yeah, they are
Yeah,
just
she said
friends.
they are
Yeah.
just friends. Yeah.
Okay.
mm-hmm. Now get me one side.
So Mimi, he likes Dede. He likes Dede. He's lost in after Sultana. You guys had it like backwards. He likes Dede. I'm not saying he doesn't respect Sultana, but he respects Dede. He is lost in after Sultana. Nothing he says about
But
Sultana
BHP,
is
do you think
ever
the respect?
substantial.
Don't BHP?
He's
Don't you think
always
that the
about
respect thing?
how he cannot control him. It's always lustful. It's always
Yeah, I
about
understand.
physical.
I
It's
understand BHP,
it's
but
it's
we did it.
disgusting.
Wait, we did it. Don't you think that is because Dede was able to draw the line and she's
Exactly.
not
That is
drawing the
why he
line?
respects exactly.
Exactly.
That is why the kind of relationship he has and the
He
love that he
has.
has
It's
for her.
more on the
He has
respectful
more
side.
depth. Has more
Yeah.
depth. And even I'm saying like he likes Dede. Like she is somebody that he would tell you like, oh, if I had to break up with my girlfriend for someone in that house, it would be Dede. The reason why he keeps holding on to his girl is obviously because he wants to have something. If he wants Sultana, fortunately for me and
I
my
think you are
girl,
right to BHQ
unfortunately for me
because
and my girl, he's going to get her. Like
Yeah, because that's
he
why I
has
feel.
Sultana
That's why I
exactly. He
felt.
has Sultana
I
actually
exactly
actually
where
easy
he
to
thought.
wants
get.
her.
I know.
Like he has her exactly where he wants her. He
Because
said he doesn't like her
you know
communicating with
that
Koyin.
when you
She stopped
respect
talking to
someone,
Koyin.
you know that when you respect someone and the
Yeah.
person does something wrong, like okay, for example, like when you respect a girl, like when you love somebody, like not use the word love, when you genuinely like somebody, if the person does something hurtful to you, to take you time to actually get it off your chest. But if you
hmm
don't really like the person, it will not. You will just sit I beg. It's not that deep. So let me just go back and then let's go and vibe with the person. So I think
And
you're right.
people were like, as much as he was bothered about that kiss with Dede, I promise you, if that fishes conversation did not come in at the same time, he would have moved on way faster than he would have. Okay, so what I'm saying now, that kiss conversation with Coin plus the fishes thing, they came in together. But
Mm-hmm.
I'm like on everything I love, even him, he has said it multiple times, even from the way he talks about it, you can tell that the fishes thing like bothered him a lot more.
He felt
And
very
then
embarrassed.
because it bothered him a lot more, he took out some of the anger on Sultana because he knows there's nothing he can't take it out on Dede because obviously. So he took it out on Sultana and used that whole coin thing as like a mask,
Excuse.
like, oh yeah. I mean, yes, he's bothered about the cookies with coin, don't get me wrong, but it's like, yeah, it's just more about his ego with that whole kiss thing. It was more about his ego and the way the question was asked.
Are you watching
Asked.
Imisi? Are you watching Imisi?
And
Mm-mm.
they fighting. Wait, Panas, are they fighting?
No, they are not
They are not
fighting. No,
fighting. She's advertising, no
they are
serious
doing a task.
advertisement.
Oh, okay.
The lotion task X7.
Oh, okay. Yeah, so no, I just wanted to say that like he's whatever he has with Sultana is just like infatuation. He will say, oh, if I'm near you, I will not do this. I cannot rest. I cannot this. I cannot that. And then at night, you're going in the same bed with her. Obviously, we know that things are happening on that bed, which is obviously like reaffirming. The funny thing is, she knows, like, I have a feeling that she knows that he doesn't respect her in that way. But I guess she has already liked him that she's able to like tolerate some things, or maybe she's also playing a game with him. I don't think that she's like she would die if
I
he
think
doesn't
Sultana
speak to
is
her
also playing the
anymore,
game.
right?
To be fair, I
Yeah,
think
I
Sultana
think
is
that
also playing the
she's
game.
also playing her own game in that
Yeah.
Oh, that was really nice. Their presentation was nice.
I think she's also playing a very, very good game with that situation because that
Who?
day, you remember that day that she was crying?
Sultana?
Sultana, remember that day that she was crying, storming
yes.
cry? Hey,
I
even
just don't like how
Jason said it later
not Faith,
that I know that
sorry,
that cry is
Jason.
not
I
genuine.
don't like how Jason is very disrespectful and the way he speaks on her.
No,
But that
I don't like. I don't know. Something about Jason throws me off. I don't know. I don't know what it is. I
that's
don't
oh
like.
VHQ, you see what I
It's
said,
not
Panache?
real. Even
Is
He's
that what I
just
just
so.
said when I was
I
describing
don't
him?
know.
Yes,
I'm
now.
so confused
Yeah.
with that man. I
There's
don't
something
get
about
it.
him. I don't. I don't
And
know.
me,
I
I'm
don't
good.
know. Like
I'm
he's
very good
just
at reading
so
people, but with
manufactured.
Jason, I'm just like I can't. I don't know what it is. I'm glad I'm not
I
the only
just feel like
one.
there's something very hicky about him.
Because
He
sometimes it
just
be like I
He's
had a
such
craze for
an
my head.
he's see, I can appreciate his ability to dance and everything and be, very flexible. I appreciate his competitive nature. Those two things I will never take away from him.
I beg.
But
That
aside
that
from that,
ancient that ancient of
there's
days break waist
just
that is doing that break waist. I beg.
see, there
Which
is
dance?
just something
Panache
about
is
him
very
that
wicked like this. See a
just
Don't
shirt
mind
of
rubs me
this.
because
off
he's
the
doing all
wrong
those
way.
break waist. You'll
I
be
beg make you
doing.
go stop that. Is very irritating.
No,
Thank you. Don't
he's
mind VHQ. VHQ likes weird things. I don't know how you would like say that because of that he's useless break waist that he's doing. Pickles, love is with that break waist. I say, see this one with it.
That day that he did that thing during that day that
Jesus.
he did that thing during that their
panache.
chat.
I can
I,
appreciate it, whether he's hateful or not. At least he tries to do something. I can't really like hate on him for that, whether it's terrible or cringy. But there's just something about his
Yes.
personality.
Eh,
There's just something that's
Okay,
oh.
hello
mhm.
everyone. Good evening.
Good evening.
I have a
Good
question,
evening,
please. Am I
Fred.
the one that find Joanna annoying?
Uncle,
Ah,
I
we
find
have a
her
why
whole
is this
fan
annoying
his
too.
base.
defender?
We have a whole fan
See,
base of that find her
of
annoying.
that.
I
Please.
think she feels like she's bigger than what she is. Like she feels she's like this
Like
Now
big girl.
Ebuka
that
we
are
go blame.
is Ebuka you will blame that called her a
The way she
now
even
bike
what
girl.
talks,
to
like
you,
she has this in her
fresh?
head, like she's
Now
bigger
what
than what
to
she
you?
is.
How dare you disrespect the it girl of the season,
Ah,
the
No,
gang
hmm.
that so
gang
she's the
girl of the
vibe.
season,
What do you call her again? Vibe? Is it vibe queen? What do you
Vibe
call her?
vibe
queen.
queen,
What vibe is she giving? Huh.
Hmm.
I
oily
think
I
waist.
know
Ebuka is
say
like
City
cool.
Defender
That's
go
good. That's the
request
game.
my
They make them feel like they're big. Hmm.
Hey,
Love
City
for a
Defender go
shocker.
request Mike.
Am I
Sultana,
the one
show
that
the
always dislike
queen
Faith?
now.
Like that
Hey.
Faith
She
girl
just
is
fold
funny.
her hand. You're supposed
So
to
between Faith,
advertise
I'm
the
sorry,
cream.
Mimi. Between Faith and
Oh, sorry,
Mimi,
sorry.
I said, I'm sorry, Faith and what's the name? Rude boy. I said Faith and Mimi. Who's more annoying? Who's more irritating between both of them?
Like Rude Boy, please, for
Rude boy.
me.
Please, oh, those are both my clients. Faith and Ruboy are awesome. They have never done anything
Rude Boy is
wrong.
actually very
Rest.
annoying. At least Rude Boy, Faith will win tax and is useful to his team. Rude Boy is
That's a
generally
very decent question,
useless.
but it's rude boy for me.
Rude
Is it?
Boy.
I
Panache
mean,
is
maybe
right.
it's me. Maybe it's just me. I don't like Faith at all. It comes out like I don't understand. Like, oh, I'm educated, I'm better than you, kind of thing. That condescending thing it does. Like the way it talks
Wait,
to
did you
people.
guys hear did you guys hear what Faith said yesterday? I think he was speaking with Zita, where he said that he just like I can't remember how he said it word for word, but he said something about people dying. I don't know if I was the only one that heard that thing. He was talking to Zita,
That
and then Zita was
conversation with Zita was weird. They were like they were in their own universe. Like they were in
Zita
their
was like,
own
"Oh no, that's
realm.
weird. That's crazy. How can you think like that?"
Where did they have conversation? Which time was this?
They were sitting
Wait,
outside
what
in
time
that.
was this? I can go watch it.
I can't remember. I think it was yesterday. They were sitting outside. Either yesterday or the day before yesterday. They were sitting outside inside that downfall. That downfall that they put outside. That bus. They were sitting down inside that bus, and that was where they were having that conversation. And I'm like, how can a medical doctor be saying that he likes to see dead people? Like he just said that thing.
He
Well,
even
you
said
mean
something
Faith and
about him.
Zita?
Can you
Faith
see
and
that
Wait, a medical
video
doctor
where
Zita.
he's
that,
trying
that
to
can't
stab
pronounce
somebody?
acne.
He
He
said
said
something
acne,
about
or whatever I was
look at
saying,
that thing
acne.
up.
He called
He
acne
was like, look
acne.
at that thing up. You
I
can
was a
use it to
medical
stab
doctor. I can't
somebody.
pronounce
Like it
acne.
was
He
so
said
weird.
acne.
Yeah, he was saying so much weird things that day. I'm like,
Look
and
at
this guy
that
is a
thing up.
medical
You know you
doctor.
can use it to stab somebody and the person will
Can
die. Something
someone
like that.
hold on? Can somebody please like tell me when this happened so I can go back
I
and
think
watch
I'm
this?
Was it
not
yes?
certain.
I
Was it? It
watched
was
I
this week
watched the
now.
entire day yesterday
Abi?
and I did not see
Yeah,
it.
it was this week. It was this week,
Panache, let
but I
me
Brian,
go
can't
the
and
remember
actor
come
said,
when.
back.
"Hey,
My
shit."
Twitter
Maybe
is
Monday.
glitching.
Maybe on Monday.
Mimi, sorry, are
Okay,
you
okay,
watching
No,
that?
okay,
Are
it
you
okay.
wasn't
watching
on
it?
Monday.
Brian said, "Hey,
Today
shit" in
is what?
presentation.
Today is Wednesday, right? Yeah, I think it was on Monday. Either Monday or Tuesday. I don't know if it was yesterday. I don't think it
That
was
conversation
yesterday.
was so weird.
It was weird.
Very weird.
Even Zita was like, no, no, okay, that now
Was
this
it
is too
morning or
much.
night? Was it
It
morning
was
or
during the
night?
day. During the day.
It was during the day. I think in
Okay.
the afternoon or something.
Yeah, it was during the
Okay,
day.
I'm gonna go to my live
No,
stream and see if I
VHQ will
can.
go and watch it
I
because
wanna
that's what
watch it. I
I
didn't
VHQ
told
see
likes.
people
it.
that I told people that Faith is not
I
okay. I
wanna
told
see. I
that boy
wanna
is
hear
not
it. I
okay
didn't see it. I watched
mentally.
the entire day yesterday and I did not see
Very
it.
If it's
So
weird.
not
I'm
yesterday,
thinking
if you
maybe
did
it
not
was
if you did
Monday
not see it
then.
yesterday, then that means it's day before yesterday.
Mm-hmm.
Monday
They
then.
had that
Yeah.
conversation
I was on.
outside where that boss is. That's where they were seated and having that
Very
conversation.
weird idiot.
He was saying that I just like to see. I don't want to misquote him so that you don't come back and say, okay, I
He
said the
said,
wrong thing.
I
But
I
he
was
think
in
said
my mind, I'm
something
like,
about people
big
dying.
brother, take note of this boy. May no go keep person for that house
He said
because
something
Wait,
big
he
brother
said
about
he just
analyzing the
likes to
thing.
see dead bodies. Is that what he said?
sorry,
Wait, what did you say? He said he just likes to see dead bodies.
like
That
I don't want to misquote. But he just said something about people
Mimi,
dying.
see your friend though.
He said something about people dying, and then I didn't hear every other
Hey,
conversation. I'm
Mimi,
hearing
your
somebody
accent guy
saying
is
that you
here.
can. He said something about can take this thing now and just
Stab
stab
somebody or kill
So
somebody.
who's in
somebody.
America here,
Yeah,
please? Who's in America here?
he was just saying weird things that day, and I'm like,
VHQ.
me.
oh
What's up?
VHQ, please, can you
wow.
explain your boy's accent to me, please? Kaybobo.
Who's my
Kaybobo.
boy? Oh, Lord, I was just complaining about his accent
Me,
on
so
another
I'm you
space.
gone
People
go.
should
You
not
I like you
ask
speaking Yoruba
me.
or something. I don't understand.
I don't
And his
understand it.
mom bleeding a
Like
lot. You can't hear what he's
it's
saying.
it's so. I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm not gonna lie to you. I've tried. I've gotten the ick.
You need to stop it and start
I
speaking
have.
normal.
Like I'm
Even
sorry.
Kola is
I've
my guy.
gotten
Kola
the
does
ick,
that shit
and I
also. This fake thing they're
can't.
putting on live.
No, like Kola is so Toronto. It's
Ish.
disgusting. Like I don't understand. Like every time he does that whole like, but I like
Hey,
him.
big
At least he makes
brother.
full sentences. But
Hey,
when
big
he does
brother.
that, when he does that, acting like, "Hi, big brother. I'm so glad for my diary session
And
today.
it's
I'm
always
doing
in the
so
diary room.
well."
It's always
Hey,
in the
big
diary
Negro,
room.
brother. I love the big
why are you
brother.
speaking like a fucking?
VHQ knows how to
Brother,
do
with
it.
his tongue.
Fresh and
He's
VHQ, you cannot die well. You people.
he's
Hey, big brother. You're my
he's
big
so see.
brother.
I love listening to him, but that whole thing is so
Hey,
icky. Like.
Jesus. Hey, big.
And even when he does that with Dede, like when he does that with Dede, when they say that, you be like, "Oh my gosh, Dede, so I haven't seen you today. How you doing? You doing good?" And that shit, I'm like,
Hey,
no.
hey, Jesus.
Coach, I need to start making fun of him so that he can. They were making fun of the way he pronounced pork yesterday. He was trying to say it's Tiffany Haddish. I'm like, no, that's not how Tiffany says it. Like it's you that is dragging the R. Pork. Like boy,
Yeah. Kola,
Man,
Kola,
this
I beg.
Kola.
presentation is shit, man. The other team has won. This presentation is shit.
Like Kola, I don't know it.
Which other two teams?
Yeah.
I guess it's only two teams.
Mm.
Yeah. Okay.
Ah, God, I beg you. Hey, hello, big brother.
When he was asking people about Dede, yesterday when he was like, "So big brother, I'm just having a dilemma, right? Why people say that they're not selfish, and then it's like, how do you draw the line between being selfish and
VHQ,
self-centered?
VHQ,
Big brother, you know that you
please.
say the wildest things. You know that you have the best one-liners. I want to hear you. I was like,
VHQ, VHQ don't be better person, I swear.
oh.
God,
But it's still
Jesus.
better compared to Kaybobo. Like, no, Kaybobo needs to
No,
stop
it's
at this
best.
point.
No,
No, it's
definitely.
still way,
Way
guys.
better.
Kaybobo, you know, are you come back? Are you come back to Nigeria? I'm like, are you speaking Yoruba or something? I don't understand. Like,
I'm so happy that they finally like addressed his breathing issues, but now it's even more visible that about
Omo,
the
see how una
accent.
just dey
Like,
drag housemates for here.
wait. So people are like, how would I say I'm doing good today. You know, people in the house, man.
Okay, but what is so annoying? Did they not expose them? Or did they, that live show when Ebuka asked him about the whole thing?
Thank God, they will
Jeez, that day
come
was
in.
embarrassing. It was embarrassing. Ah,
Oh God, you will crumble for that thing.
Ebuka was like, Ebuka embarrassed him. I was not like,
People can say, "Oh, you're done." I was like, Jesus Christ,
yeah.
bitch.
Ebuka was not
God.
shaking his
I
head
think
like
it's
this.
this defender's hand up or is it me or is it my
This is
end?
defender's hand is up. It is not.
Okay.
Oh, the Canadian waiting for the American and the UK people to speak. Love the respect. This is how you do it.
Babe,
Period.
shut up.
Yeah,
Babe,
Jesus.
rest, rest,
Hmm.
rest. Anyway, you guys are right about Kola. Kola gives Toronto babe accent. Like when he talks in Irish, I can't even watch it. I'm just like, stop. Can you please stop? This is how girls talk. Like, shut up.
But yeah, like he's cute. But I was gonna actually respond to what Fresh was saying. That's the exact way I feel about Faith. Everything you said, that's how I describe him. He
Wait,
feels
first, what did you say? I did not hear about what did you say about Faith?
he said it's like he's always forming like he's smarter than everyone. But it's the intellectual superiority complex for me. That's exactly what it is. That's what he gives all the time.
But
And then
how do you
especially
mean
Mrs.
intellectual
Team lost.
superiority? As they
Faith's
should.
team lost.
superiority,
But
it
they're
feels
better
like
Damn
representation
it.
though.
smarter than everybody
No, I think it's
else.
just the presentation now.
No, they said the one in general.
Imisi was shouting. Imisi was
They want the
shouting.
general.
Yeah.
Who won the general?
They won the overall now. Thelma's team. I'll tell you
Yes,
why.
now. Thelma and Sultana, come on now. Like, come on
No,
now.
it
Those
was not even
are
Sultana.
real
Sultana made them, they
personalities.
reduced points off of
It's
Sultana,
a
actually.
lie. Say lie,
No, go
lie,
and
lie,
watch the
lie, lie, lie.
presentation now. I watched it. Let me tell you, Thelma,
No,
let me
not
tell
the
you why they won.
presentation, the answering questions part.
No, it's the presentation that gave them the points to overshadow Faith's team.
Yes, is the
Now,
point.
let me tell you why they won
Thelma
overall.
is into skincare now.
Thelma killed it, eh?
Yes. The
Jesus, she
retinol,
mentioned every single retinol, niacinamide, everything you
niacinamide.
needed.
She mentioned everything.
She killed it. And people know I don't like Thelma, but no, this one is for her.
No, she killed it too.
See, Thelma is into, and this, and I'm so happy that this would help her business. At least people will know that this babe knows what she's talking about. And she,
Mm-hmm.
because she's a skincare like person,
Yeah.
like it's good. Anyways, her faith's not being in this. So
Who
Imisi made
irritates
Faith
this?
lose.
Hmm.
VHQ rest. Rest in Jesus' name. What did he miss
How
again?
did
Imisi
I
Hey
didn't
guys,
watch?
what are you talking about?
Who is this one?
Yeah, we are talking about Bigbrother Nigeria.
Everyone
Eh? Faith is
accepted.
about to have a go at Imisi now. I bet you.
Everyone accepted
He's going to
mine.
blame everyone. Faith will blame everyone now.
And
Just
they have
watch.
to
It's going to
thank
be a hot
Thelma for
take.
this rule. She really gave. I
Everyone
was
think
just
about it
listening
that
to what she was saying, and I was buying into the idea. So,
But she really knows this thing. I thought she was like a roadside
when
whatever
Faith is
beautician.
no,
Yeah.
arguing,
she
look
has
at
like shops. So,
he'll be smiling like it's funny.
She actually know what niacinamide is and all
Thelma
those
has
things.
a she has
Retinol.
a
She,
Mm-hmm.
business, and then she has
oh
restaurants
wow.
too. Yeah,
How old is Selma? How old is she?
she's 29,
Wow.
I
She's
That's
really
think.
nice.
now
Really, she's done a lot
25.
for herself.
Maybe
I think she's
29, maybe
25.
25. Hold on, let me
So
She,
I need
check.
to check her age.
Let
Yeah,
me
I
check it
think
there.
she's
I
like
mean, she's just concerned about her business. She knows how to do all this branding,
Ah
wherever.
no,
no,
Thelma is
see,
good.
She be like, don't do
skincare.
free
See,
promo.
Thelma speaks about skincare, even in the house with the housemaid normally. Like anytime they have skin issues, they come to her and she always has
Oh,
something
she's
for them. Like
26 VHQ.
she
Oh,
okay,
wow,
yeah,
she's
I know
young.
she's young. She
The
always
like
has
she's not
something for them.
26. Tell this Thelma.
She
That's her
is.
Oh, wait,
football
I have another
age
question.
now.
Does Blue Boy
Panache.
think he has
No,
a
no, no.
stand a
She's
chance with Selma?
26. No, she's 26. I'm
What
telling you.
age?
Ma,
What age did she enter Covenant? Oh yeah.
Hey,
uh,
she went to Covenant.
Yes now.
do you like
Oh, my,
she
yeah,
probably went
yeah,
to
she went back to
Covenant
school.
at 18 or 19 now. Nigeria does that
I went to
nonsense. My
Covenant till
sister
I was
went to
16.
university
What are
at
you saying?
13. My sister entered Covenant at fucking
At
13 years
13.
old. Yes. When you
13.
get
What school
double
did she go to at
I'm
13?
telling you,
BHQ.
Panache, I am not lying.
BSc.
Panache,
There's no
this one Panache.
way.
I'm actually being serious. I am not lying. I promise you. I swear.
Serious.
I
Wait,
swear.
in
I'm
Nigeria?
yes.
Hey, see what is in the
I'm
freezer,
not
oh,
possible.
head of somebody. They don't see what is in the freezer. Big brother, see what is in the freezer, everybody.
What's that?
Head of somebody or something.
At least they listened to our ideas on space and did something better today.
Abby.
Rubbish.
They've carried everything in their freezer. Oh. They not
I
dropped one
literally
egg.
said this on space that doing their tasks, the housemates, these people,
There's
maybe I should go
nothing in
in their
the
house and do
freezer.
some damage in the house. At
They've
least they
carried all their
listen.
food
Good
though. They
job.
just put one egg in the
Because that is a
freezer.
punishment now because there's
Yeah.
mercury in their freezer.
Ah,
And it is Imisi that had to open that freezer. If I mean, Imisi
I
shouted,
love you, Missy.
the
She knows how to
Jesus
make
was
drama
endless.
like yesterday, man.
The
That
Jesus
gets
was
Did you
endless.
see
He
the way
was
Imisi
like,
was born in
Jesus.
yesterday?
Yes, they're like, hey, they're coming out.
They're coming
That
out.
guy's mad, bro. That guy cracks me up. I love him.
I love Imisi
I like
too.
how
I
they
like her.
removed everything in the fridge. So maybe this thing, it's if you put it with food, it gets contaminated, contaminates the
Yeah.
food. So they probably had to remove all the food stuff just for that. I like that.
Mm-hmm. They're just dumping everything
Send
there.
the picture.
Oh God, I beg. Hey God, you. Ah, if VHP is not good, the way she was mimicking a Kaybobo, if Kaybobo catch you and Kola, if they catch you, God, I beg. See this Juan.
I just feel like Kaybobo fan base, they should be trending accents now, water.
I swear.
Because
Mensa has
I'm
come.
not even joking,
Mensa
like,
has come back to this is being so. Mensa will eat one food from morning till night.
yes, now. He said he's
Now,
going
guy
back to
man,
his college years.
guy man, don't get time.
I mean, I can't do it, sorry. I will eat one food morning, afternoon, and night. I've eaten rice morning, afternoon, and night many, many times. So that's the but beans, no. I'll
You
be
now
having
Dogun,
heartburn.
you now Dogun.
No, you Dogu. No, I don't think so. I just feel like
No,
beans, you have heartburn.
hold on. As a bachelor now, you go work, come back. You don't start, and I will only want that beans there. So no go warm and eat. Forget that some things
I
I
that
know.
can't even eat beans, so
me,
it's a no for me.
don't like it, but there are some things that that is in the freezer. You just go and pee and just want anything and just eat it.
I can't wait for it to melt. That's okay. Well, you put it in microwave. So, I don't care,
Uh,
sha. Even
Panache, your people do me shake it today.
hmm?
Oh.
Now your papa gets last ma.
No mind them, Jerry.
Oh, now do
Why
me
you say
shake
your people do me
it.
shaky?
Hmm.
Shake it. I'm so weak.
Hmm. No mind them. You say
Yeah, why did they not close the fridge? Why did they leave the fridge open?
maybe it has an
Yeah,
horrible odor.
you dropped a note just like they should clean it too. So I don't know if you
Oh,
Wait,
they should clean it.
okay.
Panache. Now the
That's
Yeah.
why I
DK
said they
can't
cleaning it
drop.
now.
We can't drop that
No,
Naija
not
But
be
wait,
this AK. Oh.
Mimi, does Rude Boy think he stands a chance with Telma?
I don't
Like,
even
all,
understand.
Yes,
is he
he
being delusional or
does.
something? Is he delulu or
It's
something?
just daily.
No,
Come
Well,
and see, they put another one there.
Ruba
Oh.
does now.
They put another one inside their freezer. They put something else in there. They are dirty people. They are dirty. That's why that's why their leg is swelling up. Mm. See them
Panache,
dirty. Yeah. Rude Boy
what
does
is
not.
fresh?
oh, Thelma
Panache,
is cleaning the fridge. Okay,
Yeah.
that's why she left it open. She's washing the
Big
toppers.
boy asked
She's
them
Yeah.
to
cleaning
clean
the
the fridge.
fridge
Yeah.
Panache.
because and they have
Mm.
vegetables in that fridge. That's
Essay.
just like contamination with it.
Yes, now already.
I said you have a large heart. Oh.
What did I do?
What is fresh doing on your page? Fresh.
This fresh, this fresh, I beg.
Who's acting? Is that Issei?
It's
Hey.
essay. This,
Panache has a large heart. I will
this
beat this fresh. Anywhere I catch fresh, I will beat him up. Fresh.
fresh way day you okay, you say fresh
Who
way day
is fresh?
UK.
Who is fresh standing now? Who is he
I
standing?
don't even know who fresh is standing.
You
Let me
don't know
check his
Imisi?
page.
Hey.
Let me
Imisi,
check his page.
before he
Let me
Uh-huh.
see.
started.
And
I
I'm
didn't
for
see
you.
that
The
one.
money they wait
You
for
say
maybe
they,
these people.
I said, who made you guard? If anything happen, you say go run. Go and sleep, Jare.
They don't shock am the picture now. That's security guard now.
What do you, it's not even before I slept, I saw Imisi guarding the door.
No, in
They
Mrs.
carry
own, himself, herself, Kola and Jason, they put something on that door. They said they could hear something backing. I'm like, you guys are in Big Brother's house. What do you think you have that can protect you from whatever he wants to do? Even Ruboy and Zita, Then put
Men's
you
time is
behind
even
door.
Wait,
telling Big
not
Brother
Amaya
that
putting out a statement. We don't give a fuck. We been knew that you and Brian were not together. Not her putting
I'm
a
telling.
statement out. A statement saying Brian and I are no longer together. After leaving the villa, it became very clear that we were on two different journeys. Our visions didn't align, and relationships are supposed to be a team sport. We don't have to drink the whole sea to know it's salty. But girl, fucking bye. Please, 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 cut me that BS.
I beg, everything in Loverland is vexing me. I don't like what Ace did.
Ace did what he had to do. I don't care. Nick is fake as
No,
fuck.
even though, like you said, they are your friends, and even this girl, you know they're
Nick
gonna
is
be
not.
dragged.
He
Like,
didn't claim Nick to be his friend. When he was mentioning his friends, he did not include Nick. Because if you think about it, right, Nick, when he came out, you see your friend that you were in the villa with going through so much hate. He told you to come out and at least try to like speak on his character a little bit. You only come out when it's cloud chasing. You only come out when it's like, oh, putting Ace tattoo on your back. You know, doing all these cloud chasing. And to me, it's not a friend. I feel like he has had enough. And Taylor came out to speak about his character. Even Orlandra on a podcast, or was it like one of the interview that they did, even said Ace was like was giving the villain edit. You, Nick, you know what I hate about one thing that Nick was doing that I hated was the fact that he was trying to like remove himself from that ringleader stuff, right? But Nick was
Exactly.
infusing it,
Thank you.
talking about I was one of his minions. I only like don't do that because right now you're making us think that okay, was he a ringleader or was he not a ringleader? He was trying to take himself out of it, but the more you talk about it or trying to make fun of it, it's not helping. I don't know. Yeah, I feel
I
some
get
type
that
of
you
way
feel
because
like
the
this
only
person is
reason
not
why
a
I
good
feel
friend,
some
but
type of way,
I still don't
the
think it
only reason why I
justifies
feel
what
some type
Ace
of way
did.
because it's gonna affect Shelly and also maybe Orlandra.
Around
That's the
here
only
too, now
reason
you
why I
have to
feel some
think
type of
about
way.
that. Like,
But maybe he
So is
no.
Ace
But
and
Miss P,
Shelly dating?
don't you think before the interview
Is
he had a words with Shelly? I think he already spoke to Shelly. Like I'm gonna spill it all. I'm gonna say what I gotta say. So I don't think this is like a blindsided thing that he
how?
did to
If
tell.
he had told Shelly would have been against it. Like, it's not your
No, I
place.
don't think
Like,
so. I don't
it's
think
not,
so.
no matter what, talk about
wait, are
yourself,
they dating,
guy.
please?
No matter what, like, I like him,
Are
but
they
I
dating?
don't get it. If he does not talk about them, will he
So
change
is
the
Ace
interview?
and Shelly dating?
Yes, and Shelly are dating now.
Okay.
Are dating. And Orlando is your best friend. It's not your place to tell us. Allow them tell us.
No, he was asked the question, do you believe Alendra or Nickelodeon is real? He kept mute, he just laughed. He didn't answer it,
You could
but
have
he
said
just said,
yes
no,
or
why would he
no.
lie? At the end of the day, he said his truth.
What do you
Oh,
mean? So if people don't lie, or
Ace is
then you can
already
say no
getting
comment,
hate.
please.
He's already
No
getting
comment, please.
hate.
He went ahead to
What else
explain to say that
what
Nick
else are you
told
gonna
him.
do to him? Kill him or
He went ahead to
please?
even explain that Nick told him that there's no romantic feeling. And this is the same thing that this girl went through for Taylor. That no romantic. As how do you put it out there? Like, you're shaming her twice.
To
Even
be
if you know,
honest
keep
with
it to
you,
yourself.
yeah, he has said what he said. He can't take it back. The interview is already out, so let's just call
I
it
mean, it's
whatever.
that, but we can say that what he did is wrong.
Well, I mean, to me, he wasn't wrong. He spoke his truth, and that's it. I mean, I don't. I was even waiting for him to speak on the whole Nickelodeon thing because it was doing me my head in. Nick is fake, and he's for everybody, and a person who's for everybody is for no one. And you don't want to be friends with somebody like that because when it comes to time for them to stand behind you, they will be mad confused on to who to give their loyalty to. And you guys were cool. Every time that he has a problem with in the villa, he comes to you. He doesn't go to everybody. He comes to you. So how come he came outside of the villa and then he's not even sticking out for you, but he's with everybody? I don't know. He said what he has to say. Whatever he's gonna get, let him receive it. After all, he has received tons of them.
Okay. I still don't get it.
No, I understand that you don't
In
get it, but I
all,
get it.
nobody is the
So
same.
right. Good luck to
In all
everybody's
of this, nobody is
relationship.
the same. Till the other party come out to come and cleanse herself.
Good luck to everybody's relationship. That
I'm
has
coming. Oh, the door is open.
And to even add it to it, right? He was with Orlando, what, 2 days ago? I feel like, hey, one thing about Ace, whatever he's gonna say behind your back, he's gonna say it to your face. They already probably spoke about this, and he already said what he needed to say to Nick and also Orlando. Because till now, Nick has not unfollowed him. I mean, this should be the quickest. Like, Your friend said what he had to say about
I'm saying that the Nick has unfollowed Ace
No,
already.
he hasn't. Let me go check. No, he
I saw
hasn't.
the clip that
No, he hasn't. I just checked right now and he's still following Ace.
my own is that was people should not really jump into conclusion like that. Like they need to hear from the
And
other
Ace is
party.
also still following him. I feel like this is really nothing Nick is gonna take it to the heart. If he's gonna take it to the heart, then that's on him. His feelings are valid, but Ace say what he has to say.
Has Orlando unfollowed Ace?
Let me see. I don't know. Hold on. Where is she? Because let's be honest, the only way that Nickelodeon are seen is when it has something to do with them getting money. And I don't fault them for them because you do have to make your money, but the ship is fake. No, she's still following him. To be fair, like good luck with all of them. They are all adults. They can do whatever, but the interview is out.
This Amaya them own is so funny. With the reunion, was it not just 5 days ago?
Am I because they already broken up, but they just faked it for the reunion.
And they were crashing out on Zach for saying something.
Exactly.
Hmm.
He said my papayas. Who cares? Amaya wants some clout because how are you gonna make a statement today when you know that Ace is getting eat up? Amaya was like, let me put out my statement so everybody can ease off of Ace a little bit and talk about me.
Oh boy, what do you want? You didn't order plantain. What did you order? But when is Pepe and this person going to announce their own? Two chicken and take one.
I don't know, Miss Perry, as
They should
darling will
announce
call
too
you.
now. They should take you from the winner. If winners can announce, you people should announce too. Without sharing the chicken, so too late. I'll keep my plantain.
I don't know when Pepe and Irish are gonna announce it, but sometimes they don't feel the need to because I don't know who broke up and never announced it. Oh, it was Josh and Mimi. It was only Mimi who announced it. Josh was like, I'm not putting out no statement.
Yeah, but then that means the chicken go don't reach 1 week. 1 week.
Nickelodeon people are really crashing out. They said, can everybody go and unfollow Ace on all social media? As if it's gonna hurt his pocket. Please.
They will be fine. Mind your business. It's not hard. But no, he said no. Yeah, good luck to him.
For Brother John, báwo Brother John ti kú náà ó jẹ́ ń sọ Brother John ṣó fẹ́ pa á mọ́ ni kí Brother John pè wọ́n. Ẹ sọ ó dẹ̀ tí
Darling,
tán mi kò
relax.
ṣáà
I'm
fún
adding you. Relax, relax. Wait, guys, I've been in the request for 20 minutes. Not 20 minutes. Oh man, I've been telling you guys, I'm here. I came here for Miss Perry. Miss Perry,
What did I do?
I hope you're here listening. So I just read your tweets and I find it. Wait, let me finish first, right? Let me finish first. I find it a bit hypocritical that
ẹ
the
máa
one
sọ̀rọ̀ yín
time
lọ mọ́.
is accepted to air his opinion on the unseen clips that they refuse to show, or what happened even in the reunion, or what happened in the main villa. Is he's now being tagged as like someone who's not minding his
Wait, I didn't
business.
even know Miss Petit was sweet and
Yeah, I
oh,
find it
I
really
didn't see her
weird
too.
because
we've given him so much grace when he came out. So, Michelle, please just let me finish my point. We've given him so much grace. He coming out, he's not responded to, he's not accepted no interviews, he's been dealing with his shit all to himself. Him and his Shirley, they've been keeping it calm, cute, simple, and it's like the one time, and it's not even an interview. It's like a place, a very, clear or safe space for him to talk about things that they did not show, which he felt it was wrong by the production with regards to the interview, the reunion, or the main show, or even with regards to how the relationship outside of the villa with his friendship dynamics is. He had, because if he kept this to himself, we wouldn't have known all these. We knew Ace, all the male islanders. Ace was the most hated. In fact, the most hated.
How does this
Wait,
topic?
let me
This I'm
finish.
talking
Miss
about.
Petit,
I'm
please.
talking about just one thing in the interview. I'm not talking
Let
about
me
the
say,
entire
I know
interview,
what you're
please.
talking about, and I
So
know.
why are you saying the
No, but
unseen
I find
creeps?
it really weird that you made that tweet, knowing
I
that.
said I don't like what Ace said, what he did. I don't like it. I don't like. I
Okay,
always said it here.
okay,
I feel
okay,
like it's not your
okay,
place.
okay,
Talk
okay,
about your
okay,
shit. Talk about unseen beat, but you're not. It's
okay.
not your place. Especially when your girlfriend is the best friend to this girl. Don't come in here to tell us, oh, the
No,
guy is
okay.
not
So you are
attractive to
saying that
her.
he should be considerate,
He
but
shouldn't talk
what?
about it. It's
Wait,
not his
wait,
place.
wait,
It's not his thing. It's not his relationship.
wait.
Focus on yourself.
What do you mean focus? No, what do you mean?
He should
He's been
focus on
focusing
himself
on
and his
himself.
relationship. It's not his
Wait,
relationship
Miss
to talk
Petite,
about.
let me
The
What the
guy is
finish.
not
hell? He was
sexually
asked a
Let me
attracted
question.
to
You
the
want him
finish.
to
girl.
say no
Because I
comment?
can't
See
even
your
finish my
problem.
And
point.
plus, he barely even said anything when he was asked the
Like, let
question.
me
He just
finish
said he
my
laughed.
point.
And then regardless, right? Let me
Oh.
tell you something. The only reason why he even spoke about it is because he was asked. He didn't just go ahead and be like, let me talk about Nickelodeon.
They've been
That's
talking
somebody who needs to
shit.
focus
Nick
on their
Dance was
relationship.
so-called
He went to
fresh.
an interview, he was
Went
asked a
to a
question, and
podcast.
He
obviously
could
he
have said
answered
no
it.
comment.
No, you
Wait,
talking about my
wait,
He
he
could
should
have
wait,
focus
said
on
no
his
wait.
comment.
wait, you say no, he can't.
Aibo.
At the,
If
at the,
someone,
at the end of the day,
if
Let me
Nick has
end
at
my
the
gone there
end
and
of the
point.
said
day,
that,
he
oh, I
not
don't
saying
think that
anything.
Ace likes
He not
likes
saying anything
Dede,
was that
you
no
people are going
comment
to
from
drag
him.
him a
All
lot.
he
So
said,
yeah,
all,
Wait,
you can
wait,
drag him all
wait,
you want.
wait.
He's been
Miss
receiving
Petite,
drag. This is not
wait.
gonna do nothing to
Who be
him.
getting
This is literally nothing. At the end of the day, what I want you to understand is like he's been focusing on his relationship. This is for the first time he's going on an interview to even
like,
be
no,
questioned about
Nika,
Nickelodeon. So
if
like, let's
Nick
not even
says
act
this thing
like
about
all
Ace,
ever
will you
since
be
he came
okay
out of
you
the
with
are
villa,
that?
he's
giving
been
their
focusing on other
freaking
people's
opinions
relationship.
If
on
Nick
The
him.
goes and
first
say, I
the
don't
This is
think
minute
no,
they
Ace
this
step
is
his
loves
foot
double
Shelly, will
outside of
standard.
you
the
be
villa,
okay
This
he's
with
been
is
that?
mad
focusing on
double
his
standard
relationship.
because
So let's not even come
If
on here and
Nick
say that
says
he's
the
been
same
focused
thing,
on
I hope you are going to
Nickelodeon.
give him the
ever
The
same
since
way
he
you
went on
grace.
the
the way you
talking
put it
shit
now, you
about
making it
me,
seem like he's been
and the
focusing on
one
other
time he
people's
was
I
there,
relationship.
the
mean, talk
This
about
is
your
the
interview,
first
relationship.
time
Ace
he
Don't
has
talk
has
even
about
been
other
ever
people's
spoken about
relationship. It
anybody else's
doesn't make sense
relationship.
for your
Ace
This
friend,
is
for
the
that
literally
first
matter.
time he has
scrutinizing
even
his freaking
he has even
relationship.
spoken about
It
anybody
Don't
else's
doesn't make
make us
relationship.
say that
sense.
From
Ace
the
that
get that he
what
stepped his foot outside of the villa, he's been. I didn't mute you. I don't like muting. I could have argued with you left and right. But what I want you to understand is like this is the first time. Can we unmute Nico? I don't know why you unmute him. I don't care. I can
I want
go.
to say something once
Okay, go ahead. But I just
again.
want you to understand. He ever since he stepped his foot out of the villa, he's been focusing on his relationship. So let's not even do this. Like he needs to focus on his relationship. He's been doing it.
Miss Pettis and Darling, I wanted you people to rest your voice for 1 minute. But what I just want to say is, as somebody who is an ex-islander, if you have an interview, certain questions are gonna come up. Hoda has been asked about other housemates. Taylor has been asked about other housemates. Nick has been asked about other housemates. And everybody that has been doing their media rounds has been asked about other housemates. So for Miss Petit, you know me, I don't usually go against your points, but for you to say that Ace shouldn't have spoken on it, like, why, if other people are speaking on other things regarding other islanders, but from Big Brother to Love Island USA. Now, wow, you too do. But you guys can continue shouting.
oh yeah, please let me end my point, please. Me, I don't have a problem. Like I've been this whole day, I've been on spaces, the Love Island spaces. I don't give a damn. I will defend him. I don't care who come for me. So far as I defend him, I've been defending him since episode
It
one.
has
It's
been
not now that
ace,
I'm gonna.
ace, ace
It's not
still
now that I'm
from the
gonna
get.
talk. If you didn't see me in the Love Island spaces when it was airing, then you didn't know how I was defending. I don't give a shit. I'm just saying that the one time Nick went to Keke Palmer's interview
talk his side of the story, made it look like
And
the
not even
girl
that.
in
No,
question.
darling, hold on.
Shall
Not even that. Today, an interview came out from Nick. Nick was even talking about an Ace and how his friendship with Ace is like a little bit awkward. But nobody's even speaking about that. So the first time that he went onto an interview and he's being asked about Nickelodeon and he gave his honest opinion. You guys want to be like focused
yes,
on your
and
relationship
he
like he's been
said
focusing on Nickelodeon
this
for
is the
like
Nika,
a.
if they
last time
ask
I'm
Nick the
gonna
same question and
wait,
he
wait.
says
He
that I
said
don't
this is
think
the last time I'm gonna speak on it.
I don't
Is
care.
real.
That's his
You
opinion.
No,
give
That
me
he
the
is
has
his
same
said that.
grace.
opinion.
You give me the
That
same
is his
I
grace.
don't wanna
opinion.
be
Point
talking
blank,
about that
period.
though.
Everybody's entitled to
I
their
don't wanna
opinion.
be
Okay.
talking.
If Nick,
Sorry,
wait. Let me ask you this
that
though.
was a mistake.
So Nick was even asked, "Do you think the final four deserves to be the final?" He was like, "Yeah, everybody is in the on the final four
Exactly.
deserves to be
Like,
there."
what is the
Making
problem?
Darling,
sure.
hold
So
on, darling, hold on. Darling, just
initially
give
he's
me a
saying that
second.
yes, Ace and what you call it was it doesn't deserve to be there. That's not what you do to a friend. Let's call it spade a spade. All them bullshit that Nick has been doing is being called out today, and I'm happy
Miss,
and I'm standing
Oh,
10 toes behind
yes.
Ace.
Me,
darling, hold
Nika,
on. Just
now,
give me a
wife. Oh.
second. Miss Petit, what did you ask me? I didn't hear you.
I said if it was Nick that did this interview and they asked him, "Do you think Shelly and Ace relationship is real?" and he says no, and then those are
Did A say
hold
no?
on, they asked me a
Wait,
question
darling,
Did
hold on,
A
hold
and he
on.
say
says
no?
no.
No, darling,
Did
hold
he
on.
say
Let
Let
me
her
no?
finish.
answer.
Darling, hold on.
Hold
Did he
on,
say
It's
hold
his
on,
no?
opinion.
He
He
darling.
can
Let
said
me
say
no.
whatever the
There's
hell
answer.
he
no in
want
a
to
Let
say,
me
but
relationship.
you go
answer.
ahead and ask
Please,
Nika.
Did he
they
say
asked me a
no?
question.
I have a recipe for what I'm going to be doing now. Miss Petit, I sent you something. I don't have strength to shout this night.
No, you
I don't have
So
strength
máa
to
ti kọ́kọ́ lọ sí
shout.
junction yẹn náà, right?
I'm waiting
listen.
Tí
for
wàá
Miss
fi over.
Petit.
Love Island slash Big Brother, yeah.
Ta ló máa gbé yín dé junction báyìí?
Miss Petit,
Nǹkan tẹ́lẹ̀
oh, I
jẹ́
sent
kí
you
Fẹ́mi tó
something.
yẹ kó
Check your
wà òkè
phone,
báyìí.
please.
Hakuna Matata.
It means
What a
that we're
wonderful world.
for the
Hakuna
rest of
Matata.
our
For
day.
the rest of my
Maybe she
days. I
has
don't even
to.
know these
Maybe
people
she has to
Nika,
to be
you
listen.
can't
shouting
do
left
it.
and right.
If you don't wanna
Ọ̀tọ̀ ní
listen,
pé outfit ta
Darling,
nígbà
she
yẹn la fẹ́
asked me
fún
a
wọn ni.
question. I want to
Ọlọ́mọ
hear
àìkú
her
ti gbà tí wọ́n jẹ́.
question
Nika, you
now.
did not send me
Okay, let me
anything.
tell
No.
you. Okay.
I
Wọ́n wá ń
did.
ṣe
I was going to
kejì yẹn
make you
bóyá ẹ̀
co-host
bá
for the
help wọn.
interim so you can answer my
Ẹ̀kan lè
question
rí bẹ́ẹ̀ kó máa ṣe.
because I don't want
Ẹ̀bùn
to
ṣe
be
náà ilé
muting
ìtọ́mú lọ
people. Oh
sọ́jà
yeah,
máa ń
answer.
àwọn fẹ́ mú lọ sí
Okay, so
junction.
like I said, when they asked him that question,
Láti dín
he
òkú
did
jẹ.
not say no, but we all know what he meant because he went ahead to explain that Nick told him this is not about something we've watched or seen. This is what somebody you said or is your friend or whatever told you in private about a girl that is your best friend. And he said Nick told me that I'm not romantically there's no romantic feeling there. It's just attractiveness or whatever. I'm saying if it was Nick that they asked this question. I said, yeah, actually, this is not real. I don't think they are real or whatever. Or he answers, or be from what I have seen or from what I've heard is saying or whatever. Are you guys going to say, oh, go Nick? You answered it, it's
let
your
me answer
opinion.
you on that.
That's his
Or are you
Wait,
opinion.
going
wait,
to
let me answer you on
are you
that.
going to drag him?
I think he was
Let me
And
asking,
answer
call
you
darling,
on
he
Nick
was
that.
asking
friend?
Rudy,
Nika. So
just a
let
Friend.
Nika
second.
finish
That's the
answering
Rudy,
them
question.
and
just a
say what I
second. Let
have
me
to
answer
say.
her on that.
That's the question.
Okay. Um, I don't even know how to answer this question because I don't think the
Mọ́mì
scenarios are
ṣé
the
mọ̀ pé
same.
mọ́mì ṣé mọ̀ pé lílọ síbẹ̀ yẹn
And
pẹ̀lú nǹkan tẹ́
if
fẹ́ lọ ṣe
Nick was
ẹ
asked the
mọ̀ pé
question and
ó
he gave
dàbí
his
pé fẹ́ lọ
opinion,
tọmọdé kó lọ síbì
I
kan ni.
don't know that
Ẹ
people
lè
are
máa
giving
fohùn
Ace
líle àti
grace.
agídí.
People are probably agreeing with Ace because people also believe that the relationship is a bit phony just based off of what they are seeing. But if someone comes to ask if Sheles is real, like, and the person says no, I personally, that does not really have an emotional attachment to the couple. I'm going to see it as hater energy because they had a journey. Nick basically settled with Orlandria because the person he was coupled up with left and he didn't want to leave the villa. So if somebody comes out and says they are not really sure, that can make sense. But it's like somebody coming out to ask if Taylor and Clark are real or if Ace and Shelley are real. I'm using those four because personally, those are the longest couples, like the longest, like the people that had the longest time together as couples in the house. If Huda and Jeremiah made it to the end and people were asking that question and people were saying no, I will see it as hater energy. The reason why Ace is not getting as much backlash as you think he should get is
as much as there are people who like this couple, a lot of people have their own reservations about them as a couple because one person seems more into it and the other person seems more of a clout chaser.
Okay, can I
And
say
in
something? Can I say
one
something?
second,
My
one
issue
second.
with this is this. I am among the people. Let me tell you, I'm among the people that doesn't feel like Nicaragua is going to last. Now, my issue with this is this. If they ask someone like maybe Brian or whatever or whoever,
So
and
is it because
he
is it
answered this
because it's
question
A?
that way, I won't feel some type of way about
So
it.
is it
But
because it's A and it's Nick?
regardless of whether you feel Nick is being a good friend, we know that they are like in whatever they call themselves. And this interview, I even had to ask to say, yeah, Olandra is someone I
Miss
respect.
Petit, Miss
If you
Petit,
actually
Miss
respect that
Petit.
girl, you are
So
not supposed to say
are
that.
you saying it? So yeah, are you fighting for Olandria? Or are you fighting for the
I'm
fact that
just
Ace and
I'm
Nick
just
are
saying, if it
friends?
was someone else that said it, I wouldn't have taken because if someone else comes to
Okay.
the show to say that Ace and whatever they're not real. If it's maybe someone like Chris will go and say that Ace and what, I won't take him serious. I won't be angry. But if
Okay.
Nick or Oranja or Taylor say something like that, I'll take it personal, right? Because these are supposed to be who we
Okay.
are supposed to be. Do you get?
All right.
And if you
All
are
right.
saying that they're not going to say it about Shailes, that's wrong because Shailes has been called scammership right from the beginning because they knew each other. Go
Okay.
online, there are a lot
Okay.
of people that feel like, oh, they are acting or whatever, and there are a
All
lot of
right.
people that believe that they are real. So Nick can also go and answer that I
Okay.
feel like they
Okay.
are acting.
Okay.
According,
Okay.
let's step
Yeah.
away from the couple a little bit, and
But
let me ask you a
one
personal question. You
second.
you saying, hold on, I think Darling also
Yes,
want to
I
put her
want
input
Darling to
into it.
speak.
I want you to understand that you claim that this person is A's friend, and Ace shouldn't have said what he said. The same friend
Miss
that
Pettit,
Ace
I'm
went to and
putting you
said,
back
"Hey,
to
listen, I feel
normal
like
space.
there's a misconstrued, like things are being." Like the things that people are saying about me is not true, and you've been in a villa with me, and you know the true me. So can you come out at least, clarify or even say something about it? Nick said, "I'm good. I've moved past that." Is that a friend to you? Are you gonna tell me that's a friend? Like, let's
So
not do this.
guys,
Anyway,
it's so unfair that you guys mute and express yourself, but when we are talking, you guys mute us and not let me
darling, I
talk,
did
please.
that because
Speaker,
you
please
were
let me talk.
interrupting Miss
So now
Petit.
that is the same grace you should give.
Darling, the only reason I did that was because I was trying to ask her a question and you were interrupting, and I kept saying stop, 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 stop. And I don't like shouting over people. That's the only reason I did that. If I asked you a question and Miss Petit was interrupting, I would have put you on co-host to and muted her. I don't do favoritism for anybody. Please. I personally don't like shouting over people, so I always mute when I need to talk.
Oh yeah, darling,
Wait,
go
wait,
ahead.
but darling, she already before she did that, she already told you what she was about to do because
No,
she
but
didn't
I'm
want to.
saying
Darling, oh yeah,
that
darling, go ahead. Go
that
ahead.
is not my issue, but it's the fact that when I am talking, or even Miss Petit before she was a co-host, when we were talking, Nika will mute. But when she wants to express herself, she will mute us and express herself. Wait to finish it. Then when we are talking, she'll mute us. I don't know. Let's if you
Because
want
the
to
reason
defend
he
one
brought
matter.
me is for
Wait,
me to
wait,
ask my
wait, Miss
question
Petit,
and for
wait,
her to
wait. For
answer.
right now, let
Oh
me
yeah, go
finish. Wait,
ahead
wait,
now.
wait. Wait, me, I don't understand why. That is when I came here. I said I came here specifically because of the tweets you made. Ace has been one of the islanders that has carried this so much grace after the villa. He's never spoken. He's never been on interviews. He's never done shit of what Nick have done. Nick, if you believe that Nicolandra is real, then you must not be watching the show. If it's just because the fact that Ace did not even say no. Ace didn't even say no. His mannerisms could have given a no, yes. But it's not a lie now. Is it a lie? Because tell me, if Sarah was still in the villa, would there be a Nicolandra? Would there be a Nicolandra? I understand that you said they're using their private conversation. He's using their private conversation to come in public. But what did he thought of him when he said, I don't want to talk about it? I've moved past it. Did he thought of him as well? Did he thought of him as well? So why should he? Ace is one person that genuine connect, that like value connection, genuine relationship. So for him to say Nick is no longer someone that he thinks is his friend, he has every right to. He has every right to because me, I saw Nick's fake ass in the villa.
So you are saying that Ace answered this question because he want to spite him. So if they did not have it, he wouldn't have.
There's no spite. That's not what it. I don't.
No, because that's
I
what
don't know
you
what
guys are
Darling is
telling
saying
me.
though. But
That's
that's
what
not
I'm
spite.
hearing. You're saying
No,
that
it's
he did that
actually
because
putting.
this guy is not a good friend. So let me do him back. Okay.
No, it's not even about doing him bad. He was asked a question. He barely even
because I feel like I'm
Okay,
getting
go ahead, darling. Finish up.
too annoyed. Because tell me why the one time he decided to air his opinion, he got a villain edict. You all know how Nick got away with lots of shit. He was the one islander who got away with a lot of shit. The Ace was the one who got blamed for everything. You all know the backlash Ace received from when the
Kí wá ń tèmi àti Ace báyìí?
Yes, that's what they do. That's
Is
normal.
that
It's not
that's
even.
what he did first? Okay, it's not their way. There's a reason why he did that. It's not their way. I don't want to say it here, but I got what he was
Okay,
doing.
to
It
get
makes
papers,
sense.
right?
Not really, but to solidify your stay.
Okay.
That's what I'm saying.
Yes. So
Yeah, we are saying
it
the same thing
negates.
because a lot of people do that. Even in the UK,
But
that's what
I'm
they
not
do.
even arguing about that. My point is, when she came, I don't care what he did when he got here. I don't even want to make it about that. My point is, the only reason why I went in detail is because people said he was not married. So I went to Google it because I remember then it was all over social media. And my point is, BBN fans came out then. They were like, useless guy. So that's what he used his money to do. He did not use his money to do anything. They didn't know this guy had plans. I'm trying to say Miracle's plans did not materialize in 2 years. It took a long time. And people only knew about it when he was on his pathway to success. That is when we started hearing of it. If he was quiet for a few years, for that few years that he was quiet, everybody said he was dead. He was useless. Do you get what I'm saying? So my point is, it's too early to start saying this housemate has fell off, that one has fell off. They might have things that they put in place that might be long-term goals. But
Yeah,
because we are
yeah.
looking at it
Because
short-term,
the thing I saw was his graduation. That he's not a pilot. That
exactly.
was what I saw after
That's what
a
I'm
long
saying. But
time.
that was when he publicized it. If not, we for not know. It was when he did his graduation, everybody said, oh my gosh, miracle, miracle. But before that, imagine Miracle set was how many years ago? He became a pilot a few years ago. So that whole gap in between, everybody said he had fallen off. I remember this is ex-wife, whoever she is, this are days a lady. The kind of followers she was getting then when she was casting him on social media every day, every two market days, she would start talking again. And then he lied to me. He did this to me. He did that to me. Yeah. So sometimes we just need to let people, like, I understand this Khalid own. I don't really want to speak on it because I feel like Khalid own is a lot more than just he borrowed money. So,
And you do not remember the Sammy own that is collecting money from people to enter Bigbrother.
No,
which one?
Khalid's on. I heard he borrowed money to travel out or something like that.
Sammy, Khalid's travel out, okay?
No, he borrowed
No, it was
money.
not to travel out.
He borrowed money with the intention to travel out for good, but it didn't work out, something like that.
No, it has nothing to do with traveling out. And that's why I feel like Khalid.
Sammy that was collected money.
Sammy,
That
yes, they
somebody
called him a
said that he
scammer.
collected money from
They
him.
called him a scammer.
It's not just Sammy, even Eric. Remember Eric too? Eric did his own a few years ago now. Remember Eric?
No, Eric brought out
Remember
lawyers. Eric brought out lawyers. They debunked his own. Lawyers wrote.
Okay, to the
person that was claiming that he did something like that.
Okay.
Lawyers, and he posted his lawyers' papers on his Instagram page. It was like it's a lie. So the lawyers were like, the people should come out.
Mimi,
Yes,
I understand what you are saying. Actually, I understand
Eric
what you're saying.
debunked his own.
I understand what you're saying because we cannot raise people's success by what we see. You get
exactly. That's the point I'm just trying to make.
J-Paul right now, J-Paul has moved to the UK. He's no longer in Nigeria.
So CC Defender is here.
Okay.
I see J-Paul in Tinsel. He acts in Tinsel.
That's since now. No, that's raising it now. Yeah, J-Paul has moved to the UK, I think.
A very successful person is Bisola. Bisola is very successful after the house. She became very successful after the house. Bisola.
100%.
That's one person I know that is very successful. Bisola,
Ebuka, who else again? After Big Brother,
Mercy.
they become even Uti too. Uti became successful, yeah. Uti too. Who
I don't
else
think we
again?
should be counting the likes of Ebuka and Huti with this set for
Essay, once again, you can only judge this because they are in the entertainment industry. And you know the
understand you.
entertainment industry is loud.
Yeah.
You can only judge them because the entertainment industry is loud. It would give you, especially when it's TV, it will give you that exposure. It will give you the like everybody can actually see you, see what you're doing, how you're doing, and all of that. So I feel it's because they're in the entertainment industry and it is, especially if it's TV. If it was radio, you probably would not say this person is successful.
Even fraud, people who are not seeing all what fraud is doing, but fraud is making it very big.
It was no during All Stars. That's when we knew that Fraud owned the club. Now during All Stars, we didn't know that he owned the club. It was during All Stars he said it, but although he said it was in partnership with another person, they owned the club together.
That's sure
That's
thing.
what he said. I heard he's making money through the Cubana guys. But Ike yabbed him now during All Stars. Ike said he was a pimp giving babes to guys. That's what he does for a living.
Whatever.
Ike fraud.
That's what Ike said. That's what Fraud does for a living.
Whatever he
Obvious
does, I
now.
beg. Don't mind these people. They are the one. You Ike is alleging someone of pimp. He's mad. Ike don't do the
BJ, yimu.
Olori buruku omo. Ike.
Yeah, BJ, yimu.
But I liked Ike during All Stars than Pepe then. I preferred him in All Stars than Pepe then. He showed himself more in All Stars.
Because they have showed him shege in Pepe them. Now coming to form wise man here in Ulster.
In All Stars, he did and undid.
I like Ike.
I like him.
I know it, but bro, rest I beg.
But have you seen Ike? Ike is so fresh. I'm finding more than what.
No, I know that one. Ike is very, very fresh.
He's
very,
final.
very
He's
fresh.
final on ground down in TV. He's final on
Okay,
ground.
Mimi, this actually brought me to that. Not everybody you see their sources online. Sheya Awolowo too. Sheya Awolowo owns farms, but it's not on social media. That's true.
But they always have him that
I can never like Sheyi.
That is his grandfather's
I
glory.
can never like Sheyi.
It's not about stanship or liking him, but he owns farms. Yes,
It is his grandfather's glory. His
grandfather glory farm. No,
yes,
before.
now. It is his grandfather's glory. Yes, now he's leaning on it.
He starts this thing. You say grandfather. Which one is grandfather? It's not about his grandfather's.
It's his grandfather that is the popular rich man. So he's leaning on that one's glory.
BJ, my grandpa has acres, like hundreds of acres of land. You understand? And it's my grandfather's own. You get, and nobody
understand that this guy they don't
minding it.
It's not even the
so
only
if
one.
my grandfather can be like that, I can imagine Awolowo. So what are we saying?
No Shay. Hi, good evening, everybody. No Shay slander will go by me. Yes, tell me. See, I think we need to be realistic. We should stop leaving people's successes to daily ties.
Honestly, I'm not a Shay fan, but I'm going to tell you, Shay does not have this thing.
No. I'm coming.
Family.
Well, I don't even need to be a Shay fan, right? I'm not saying that. Let's be realistic and let's be nice. We can all say the same thing about every other person, right? So let's stop limiting people's successes to it's their grandfather, great grandfather. No, even the all housemates, let's us do the same thing and say, oh, they were doing something else and all of that. Please, let's not limit that, please. You may not like him, fine, but don't limit. You don't have an evidence to say what you said. That is very demeaning. I'm sorry to say that. Thank you.
I don't see that as demeaning. If your father, helped you or your grandfather helped you.
Say honestly,
to be successful.
Sorry, please, in the name of God, which Sheyi, any money that he had, which work has Sheyi done from 9 to 5? Which endorsement does he have? I beg. If you want to talk, quick with the talk. I don't like him. So there's not anything anybody wants to say. That's this thing. I don't like Sheyi. Sorry. So I will say my own truth.
He's a misogynist.
I beg. I don't like.
At least it's coming from no wala. But
Panach, calm down. You're not
Shay
saying
is
you should
also
like
somebody.
him, honestly. This is
There's
what it
nothing you want
is.
to say about
Do
Sheyi
you
that
know? Do you know how many movies he has featured in? Like back to
which
back then.
movie? The movie that is not
People
on
think that
TV.
there are
Panach,
people, other
cinema
people's life
movies.
started
He
from
was
BBN.
literally in almost all
But now,
cinema movies
people's
then.
life didn't start from BBN. People had a life,
I know
right?
now.
I've known
Don't lie
Shay
about that.
before now.
Even Sheyi has even had money self even before Big Brother. Going to Big Brother show now. He was already
See, let me
doing.
tell you the truth. Let me tell you the truth. I'm a Thatcher stan, number one.
No
Number two,
wonder.
I'm a Sissy stan. I cannot like Sheyi. You know, say me, I will tell my own truth. I can never like Sheyi. Because Sheyi and that is short girlfriend, what they did. I can never like him. I'm sorry. Please. I beg, I beg, I beg. I beg. If it's like, let him say he's successful from now to tomorrow, I will talk down on that success. There's no success people want to talk about. I will talk about
Oh yeah, leave him alone. Let's go to another person. Let's
Mm.
go. Yeah,
From
touch for
here.
that's why it's justifiable already now.
Hey. Lie. Hey, Sheyi. There's nothing, no. There is nothing. Sheyi that has even the feminists and co on Twitter, he has offended them with what he said on that show. What do it turn? Big
But
hey.
he actually but he apologized now. Everybody make mistake. He apologized.
Which mistake that you will use your daughter to run, you use your son to run trains. On women. He
My
get
brother,
one
see,
man.
everybody
He
make
get one
mistake.
man. He get one man. He get one man where they always call the defense Sheyi on my space that year. That man, he be like youth pastor for Redeem. The man, he go they talk. You know what? He go they preach. I know they talk. I just they look the man. The man go come preach. I say God, Sheyi go enter my trap doing all stars. And he talk that thing. I say
That's
yes.
where Sheyi fucked up. He entered that trap
Yeah,
during All
you
Star.
see, that I cook Sheyi. I cook Sheyi when we say my this thing they trend for Facebook. They post me for hey that year. I cook. I say you don't enter my trap. Wait till I do Sheyi that year no good. I used to like Sheyi. Let me down to
I'm Panache. I don't even think it's a mistake. That's how he thinks. That's his
that's how
mentality.
Sheyi thinks. And
Don't come and tell us that's a
do you
mistake.
know the
That he
truth?
just said it out loud.
CC
That's how he
defender.
thinks.
Do you know I do not now like Sheyi? Let me tell you. I was a shipper because I used to like Sheyi and Tata that time because they were so good. They look so good together, you know. And you know Sheyi was very handsome. Sheyi is not handsome in no star though. Have you seen Sheyi in Pepe Dem? God. Pink lips, confirm fine Yoruba boy. You know that Yoruba innocent, like it was so fine. She was so fine in Pepe them. If him and Tacha they are doing their this thing, like Sheyi will stand up again, defend Tacha. Sorry, Tacha will stand up again, defend Sheyi because he defended her shine sometimes, but it didn't last long. He became a snake. So all those things, I said, hey. So when two of them are doing that, when they lock two of them in that room, you understand? I was saying these people, they should just kiss. I was not thinking that, oh, they should even continue. And Tata really liked Sheyi. She used to call him Sheyi. Sheyi. You know, she's from Port Harcourt. So she really liked Sheyi too. Do you know she
No,
called
she
Shay
calls
looks
him,
down.
she calls him
Shay,
Shay.
no, Shay looks down on women. He looks down on women. That's why I don't like him.
ah, that immediately
But,
like this. I
but
said,
honestly, it's anyways.
let
But
me let
I
me give
shall
you
do
people
that.
the gist now. They now what's the name of is it Cool FM? What's the name of that stupid? That's how they now wanted to do interview. The Tacha was there then. That is now what that is short babe. They now ask that is short babe. Question about I don't know maybe that's the baby marriage. I'm not sure. You know
Yes,
ask that
yes,
is
yes.
they now ask that is short babe question. Now we're not going to say rubbish about Tacha. Trust Tacha fans. They dealt with her. They destroyed her. Sometimes if I see my tweets on Tacha, if people search my
His
tweets,
wife is very short too. His wife is very short.
and
So
very saucy girl. Very saucy. I said, hey,
God
she
don't
need
bless everybody. Everybody don't go
mm,
their way.
everybody don't go. But see, let me tell you, till tomorrow, she like stature. Till tomorrow,
Like
I am
Stacha
telling
K.
you. Yes, till tomorrow.
Like I can never believe that one.
Oh,
Uh-uh.
see,
See,
let me tell you.
we cannot deny that there
Fanat,
was an
no, do you
admiration
know what?
between
You
both
know that I
from
can
both
like you
ends.
at first, and the things you do will make me see how I take like you. Now I can't take hate you.
It's a lie, yo.
See, it is still the depth of that likeness that is
Wait,
making.
hold on. Do you know that for men, for women can move on, but men, they don't move on. I am telling you, if a man likes somebody, yes, you cannot hit that person with the same thing. You understand? But if that person, see, men is just about ego. If you can come and say, "Oh, I'm sorry," and you put the man back in his dominating era, the man will let go. Men, I won't know hard. Sure, you get. And once a man likes you, you understand? It's not like women that can just move on. If a woman say, like, I want to stop liking you, and it might take her time, oh, but the moment a woman says, it is over, it is over. Forget. But for men, they don't move on. That is why, do you know how many of us still stalk our ex? I beg. Let's do as if say we know they do am.
Me, I know they stalk
We
any
still,
ex, so. Eh?
me, I they do am, I no go
Papa,
lie.
they go. Come on, abeg.
So you don't know when your ex go marry. You don't know maybe your ex do the make with the lie there. I dey check am.
When I come across it, I see it, but I will stalk you? Never.
See,
I do it too. I'll be
if
going
you
to
are
look at
going,
you there.
if you are a guy, you are going for any of this show. Just know that avoid offending women because this show is actually carried by women. If not, you will go home or you will
No,
lose
that's
out.
actually not it. The world in general actually favors women. That's what I want you to know.
So I agree. I
And
agree. Women
don't
actually
talk
rule the
down
world
on women.
somehow.
Once you talk down on woman, even a man will not support you. Don't try it. Don't even try to talk down on
No,
or woman is
no,
saying
it
something
depends
and you
on
are
the
doing it back.
situation. Sometimes I think what we
Panache,
actually call talking down
Panache,
on
do you
women
know what
is relative.
what's actually a boost up Imisi more and people disliking this Kaybobo and stuff is because a woman does not do something to you and you are not doing that same thing back to the woman. It will look like you are treating her bad. So, bro, you doing that stuff back to the woman, she
It's
will
actually
feel like
easy for a woman to be petty and people will look away. But if you are
yes,
a man, you
they
are
will like
petty, people will
this
say you
woman.
are childish.
Feel like this woman is trying, see what she's taking, but they did not see what the woman is throwing. Do you get? So that's even what is playing on in Kaybobo and Missy stuff now because you can see people already is favoring Kaybobo, it's favoring Missy than Kaybobo. So don't just go enter
The
any
word
fight
is
with
unfair.
woman.
The word is unfair to men, Sha, to be honest. What a man would do and get away, a woman would do it. I mean, what a woman would do and get away, a man would do
So
it and will not
No,
get
that
away
one is
with it.
true. But I would not lie you. I think that pretty privileges or fine privileges for men and women are the same. What this boy will do now? What the Koyin will do and get away with it? They don't born culture way to get away with it.
never.
I am telling you. It's not possible. So I think again, it depends on you understand. I think again, this conversation came out with when one babe came to accuse the band of rape or something. Or was it the band? And people were saying, oh, now the reason why you're speaking up, if the band is actually giving you green light, you're not going to speak about it. You understand? And definitely we didn't hear about it, but it's because so the controversy, I don't want to go because it's sensitive. The controversy is always like that. What
But Panache, somebody said something about Imisi and Kebobo's situation. I feel like the reason why on a normal day people wouldn't have given Imisi even that grace because Kebobo is actually a fine boy. I
thank
think
you.
the reason why she was able to, in all of this, she was able to favor her was because Imisi has
Kaybobo
been
is a
giving
fine boy
content from
and
day
Imisi is an
one.
ugly girl. Is that why? Sorry.
No, you don't. No, I'm not saying
Yeah,
Imisi is an ugly
yes.
girl because Imisi,
Kid are
okay,
weak.
no, chill. Imisi did not come into the house coming to show us that she's a pretty girl. Do you understand that? She comes with her funny makeup, comes with whatever and all of that. Not until she now did her makeup
Ewa, let me
and
help
then
you
we now
make it.
started on the days
Ewa,
when
let me help you say it well. So, immediately did not come to the house to
Stop
come and
stop snatching your conversation from a woman, please. Allow the
please,
woman to
is Ewa
speak.
complaining?
I don't
Is
mind.
Ewa complaining? See,
Pick me, Ewa.
No, I'm not.
Ewa, pick me. Pick
Ewa,
me.
let me tell you what you're trying to
No,
say.
no, 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 no.
You're,
I'm
you're
not
coming to say,
complaining. You see, as you
what you're
pick
trying
me.
to say is that immediately did not come into the house, come and say, I want to standardize beauty. Like, I want to, yes, I want to
Yeah,
sell
she didn't come
beauty.
to do the
I'm not
beauty
coming here to come
thing.
and say
Exactly.
face, and all those things. I'm not coming to do body, or the all.
So, but the fact that she has been giving content from day one, so a lot of people had resonated with what she came
Wait,
in
thank you.
with all the
Did you
gastros,
see the
all the
day?
weary.
Did you
That's
see the
why
day?
she's able to hate us,
Did you
we
see the
get
day
away with it
Imisi,
too.
the
If
Thelma
not,
did makeup for Imisi? Ah, I say this girl. I say, see this.
And Panache, let
Panache,
me just add something. Hold on.
Panache, quick, yeah, Mimi, let me quickly say this. If she had come in like a normal girl, the look, the come and do that weary makeup that she's doing, and then she's not serving anything. She's not serving all those looks that she used to give us with her eyes and her body language, and she's not giving us all those drama. It's a lie. Oh, they would have dragged her like mad. She would have not gained anything from it.
Yeah. Because she's not the definition of standard beauty. No Kimanda hips, not all those things. Thank you. VHQ. And Mimi, sorry, go
And
before VHQ.
the thing that we are missing in all of this is that, and I think you guys missed it, was the fight had nothing to do with him. If he did not insert, if it was a one-on-one fight that stemmed from whatever they had going on, Imisi would have lost that battle
Plain, plain.
100%. It's
Yeah.
because the fight had ended and then he inserted. That's the main difference here.
I
Yeah.
not support that actually.
Okay.
Me, I'm still of the opinion that I get Mimi, I get your point too, but I'm still of the opinion that it's because she had that traction with her face vibe, the way she would just change face, she was giving people joy. Like even people that were there, that were not on BBN Twitter were enjoying the things that she was doing. So at that point, they just looked at it that and then the fact that it was not Kaybobo's fight. Kaybobo just came from
But no one was
absolutely
really
nowhere and
emphasizing on
presented
that. Do
himself.
you remember? Everyone was just
Well,
emphasizing that why will a man be doing like this to a woman? Why will a man be exchanging words
Why
with a
would a
woman?
man be there? Why would a man be there?
yeah, I
Is
did
it
not
my
hear
turn
that
to
one though.
speak, please?
Did you raise
Yes,
up
I
your hand?
did. Yes,
Yeah.
It's
I
not your
did.
turn. It's not your turn. Did you raise
It
your
is my turn. My hand was up. Panache called me to
No, you
speak. Here
didn't.
go the
No,
Canadian.
you didn't.
Oh, Lord.
Oh, shush. Shall go before you kill me.
First of all, you people, I get what BJ is saying. I get it, like the whole man stuff. And to be honest, it's
I'm so
that's the
sorry. The picture that BG was just weird. But continue.
that's the same mindset that Imisi has because most of our conversation are very gender-esque. She's always like, oh, a man is not supposed to do this, a man is not supposed to do that. But this is my issue with that whole scenario. You cannot be coming to speak about gender traditional men roles if you're not applying yourself as a traditionally, you're not applying gender traditional, female roles as well. You cannot do like that whole one way thing. Like, yes, I guess if she wants like what do they call it now? The new term is called a beneficent patriarch society. That's what Imisi is calling for. Where it's like, oh, yeah, but you're a man. You're not supposed to do this. I expected you to do this. I expected you to act like a man. I expected you to do all of this like a man, but you're not doing the things that people can expect of you. So I get that point, but I disagree with it because one, um, the whole like, oh, why would a man be fighting with women? Why would I? If you even watch the conversation, it wasn't even so much of a fight, and you can see the person that's clearly started calling names. It was a situation of like, okay, yeah, he yelled across the room, yes, you are wrong. I think that shit could have just ended with her saying, Kiba, shut the fuck up, it has nothing to do with you. Like, even
I
if she wanted to
disagree.
insult, it could have ended. Hannah, stop. I don't understand. Stop interrupting me. Like we're talking about men and women here, please. Thank you. Like you should not you can say he should have not done this, should have not done that. But for you to be like, oh, a man should have not inserted himself in that situation, it's like it doesn't make any sense. And the fact is there are many women that are on Kaybobo's side, not because of oh, he's a fine boy or whatever, whatever, whatever. It's just the what is it, the facts of the matter. Did he approach the situation wrong? Some people can argue, yes, he did. As a friend, you should have done this, you should have done that. If that is where you're coming from, as a friend, you should have done this. That even holds more weight than you saying as a man, you should have done this. No, as a friend, yes, it's cool. If it was a woman that did the exact same thing, what would you guys' arguments be? Or as a friend, you should have done it. As a woman, you should have not done that. No, as a friend, yes, you can say he should have said that whole thing in public. You can say that, then that makes more that's fair. But this whole manly thing that he should have not been manly, should have not been this, it doesn't make any difference. And in that situation, capable the man now in that.
felt that she was wrong in that situation. And as somebody that was trying to be the man, he's called out the wrong of the person
No, sorry, I
that
think
he felt was wrong.
PHQ. I think
That
there's a
is
lot
what
of
he did.
representation going on.
Wait,
But
wait, there's
continue.
no misrepresentation going on here. I'm speaking to BJ now. What he said, he was speaking about how a man should have not been involved in this, and that's why most people were on Imisi's side. That's like what he's saying. I think that most people on Imisi's side,
And
I
DHP, I think
think
I countered it immediately. I mean, I did not
yeah,
see
I
that
think that most
one.
people
Oh.
were on Imisi's side because, like Ewa said, they liked her. Like whether I take away the makeup, all of those, I don't think it's because of that. Like they liked her, right? And it's whether and also yes, there is a bit of gender bias in that situation. That I mean, we all have it. Like whoa, 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 you're a man. I mean, a man already came for her. Why are you another man coming for her? Yes, that can happen. But I think like the overwhelming consensus is just like she people liked her. She is definitely more liked than Kaybobo. She's more liked than Faith. And that's just the plain old story. That just is if Kaybobo was more liked than Imisi, like if people felt like he was doing maybe more things on the show and he had the wider audience than Imisi, I bet you, and even you Panache too. I'm not saying that you should not support Imisi, but I'm saying like if you were more biased towards Kaybobo than Imisi, you would have a lot more defensive things that you would say more than you would say to Imisi. This is just about subjective likeness. That's all. It has nothing to do with like a man doing this, a man doing that. About did not go to did that, me, am I kind of upset that it went on for as long as it did? Yes, it went on too long. And I did not at some point being a man is also at some point just walking away from situations like that. Yes, you can call it gender bias, but at some point you just have to say your piece, say, oh, shut up and walk out. You do not have to go on that long. Yes, there's some of that sprinkled in there. But honestly, the whole general thing is just she was more liked, like Ewa said, people just liked her more than they did the rest of the two guys. I mean, when the Koyin situation happened, they were on kind of on the same level of likeness that it was kind of even overshadowing. We did not even know which person got more backlash, whether it was Koyin or Imisi. I think even at that time, Imisi got more backlash, especially with the whole threatening to stab, even though Koyin admitted to inserting himself in that conversation. So it's just about the two people and how people like them on the outside. That's all I have to say about the man. And so anyways, that's what I have to say. Panache will do the exact same thing. So I don't know what he's even talking about. He will probably even argue for 100 hours with me because that's what he likes to do.
Okay,
Nonsense.
thank you. And I will do it religiously. Yes. Yes, sir. Yeah. Okay, because hands are up. Don't let me banter. We to go next safe. I don't even know. Hmm. Hmm. Is it Temi Tokwe? I think it's Temi Tokwe.
I'm sorry, please,
Rookie,
can
rookie,
someone before
rookie.
me? I'm kind of
Okay,
doing
it's Rookie.
something. Thank you.
Rookie. Okay. And she did not talk.
Hi, Panache. Sorry, it's not. I don't mean to change the topic. Oh, I just want to talk like just for like a few seconds about this
Wait,
finance.
don't change the topic. Let wait, hold on. Just hold on. Just hold on. Just hold your thoughts. Let's go. Let's take the topic round. AK Priest. Julie then AK Priest.
Sorry, before AK Priest goes, please can someone just say what the subject of this conversation is? Because is it that people are saying that Kaybobo shouldn't have argued with Imisi because he's a man? Because I feel like that's what I got from VHP's
No,
submission, that
that's
she was
what
trying to.
BJ. No, I was actually just speaking to BJ. I don't know I heard BJ
Oh,
speaking. Yeah, this BJ 30 BJ. I just came to speak on what
okay. AK
he
Priest can
said.
go. I literally just wanted to know what the topic was about, so I can follow along. But
Okay,
yeah,
AK
AK Priest.
Priest.
Me, I'm not talking about topic. Me, I want to talk about Dede. That's the reason why I'm here. Guys, so
But
Obsessed,
AK, please,
obsessed
it's
with
not
I'm
Dede,
not, it's
about
not
Dede
about
obsessed
now.
with
Let him
Dede.
obsessed.
Look at
let
his
That,
him
no,
mouth.
speak now.
I'm
Let
not
I want
obsessed
to talk
with
about
that.
Dede.
Why would I be
I want
obsessed
to
with
talk about Dede.
that? That's what I want to know.
Hannah, just let the other lady
Uh,
speak then.
No bullying in the house of Panache, please. Yeah, no bullying.
Panache, you got the House of Panache from me because I saw you change your profile. So,
No, I've been using it since though.
are you serious?
I swear.
I don't know. I entered and I was like, House of no
Yeah.
silence in the House of
HOP.
Panache.
Hey.
I bet
Okay.
shut up. You don't.
Oh yeah, sorry. What I want to say real quick. Rookie wants to talk about Fina. Fina is how many seasons ago? Sure, you understand. Then I think
Please,
it
I
keep
bet go.
ago.
Why we're not going to the past.
Yeah,
We're moving
she wants
forward.
to talk about
But
Fina and her
she's
sister.
trending right now. She's trending right now.
No, but I want to talk about her
As na
sister. I
come to
want to
the
talk about her
person.
sister. As in what to do with her sister. As in because what I saw that she like whether the Dangote
She's
people like her
trending.
sister
She's
is
trending. She's trending because of her sister that got an
because I saw
accident.
that
She
whether
had an accident.
Dangote people like refusing to fly her sister outside the country. That's what I saw. I was feeling bad for her. That's her sister is currently on life support, and Dangote they are saying that they won't fly her outside the country until that Lagoon Hospital in Lagos say that they can't handle the case first. So that's what I was. So I was just feeling bad for her.
But that's the right. That's actually the right thing to
But do
do
you know that
now.
the hospital will never
Yes,
They
now
can't.
that's the
the
right thing
hospital
to
will
do.
never
No, no, no.
agree.
They have to give her
Fly
certificate of state
her
to
out in that
even
You
stable
know that
flight.
the
condition.
hospital will never agree to
Wait,
that
wait,
they can't
wait,
do that
wait,
to.
wait. Hold on. Is Lagoon
They,
Hospital, is it a good hospital? Because
That's
I
what
yes,
just
now,
Googled
hospital.
it.
it's the top of
Yes,
one
I
of the top of the Lagos now.
see, let me tell
Lagoon
you
Hospital is
this.
a very
I'm
good
a physician.
hospital.
They can't just fly people out, especially with the distance, right? You need,
No.
if she's not even stable, then nobody would, no
For life
pilot will
support.
They have to
even
give
allow
her
It's
her
for
safe
to
life
to
be in the
fly.
support.
plane to be
They
flown
cannot give
out,
her
first of
safe
Safe
to
to
all.
fly.
You
fly.
can't just
They
fly
can't.
people out for any, anything. So if they feel like she's stable enough in that place, I think it's best for her to remain there. I mean, at least for
But she's on
until
life
she
support.
doesn't
She's
have
on life
to.
support. Like life support means that she can't breathe on her own. That I don't know what life support means.
No, no,
And
no. There's different means of
Yes,
life
now,
support. Life
but they
support is
cannot
not
put
just
somebody on
it's
life
not just
support on
breathing
a
and
Hold
plane
put you
on.
on the
now.
Let
plane now.
VHQ speak. After
Sorry,
VHQ speak,
they
I'll
cannot just
speak.
like put you on life support and then put you on the plane now. Like, it's not even. What do you think? Do you think that the plane, like, if she's connected to all of those machines, would they have to carry all the machines inside the plane and stuff like that? I don't think that. I feel like in this one, this is. I just googled Lagoon Hospital right now, and it has it under like the 10 best hospitals in Lagos, and it's a private care hospital. I've never seen it, but I just looked it up, and it looks like it's a place that knows what they're doing.
it's
So
very
I
expensive. The
believe that, yeah, I
same.
believe that they are taking care of her as best as, I mean, if it's not a public hospital, I already trust it. I'm just saying because private hospitals, they know they make more money there. So they have the equipment and stuff to take care of her the best way they can. And if she's not even stable enough on the life support to fly, then that's going to hurt her as well. Like if you're flying a long distance, like do you know I mean things happen on the plane as too. So I don't think they should be flying her out. I really don't think they should be flying her out now, especially with everything that they said that she had. Like she had
BHP, even
brain
if they're
damage and
flying
shit
her
like that.
out,
Like come on now.
Okay. Let me add
even if
on
they
to
are
what
sorry, even if
VHQ
they
is
are flying
saying.
her out, she also has to have a physician with her on the plane to do the
Thank you.
investigation, right? Yeah.
Hold on. Let me break
Not
something
even just
down to
a
you
physician,
guys.
like a critical care and like a surgeon,
There
borderline,
has
and
to
a
be a
neurosurgeon,
team.
like a whole
It's
team.
a team. So let me break it down.
Sorry, I've
Um,
been to Lagoon. It's very neat and they are very good. Very
okay.
neat hospital. Very
Let me
clean.
break down what is going to take for her to leave the country. Because I feel like and I said this to Ewa earlier, side on the side. I said I wish she would consult a medic so they can break down what it takes instead of um doing a lot on social media. And I'll explain why. By the time Nigerians start getting educated on the process, if she comes back again, they might not take her as serious as they took her the last time. Let me explain something. When you have somebody on life support, now we don't know what she means by that. She just said life support. And she needs machines to actually be right. Okay. First of all,
She's
that
using
that
machines
plane,
to breathe. She's using
yeah,
machines to
first
breathe.
of all, that plane
Understood.
has to be equipped with a whole medic team. I mean, a surgeon, a doctor, maybe 4 nurses, respiratory therapists. You're going to have a team of people, and the people that work the machines will be on the plane. That's one. The country they are flying her to have to be able to accept her. The hospital they are taking her to have to clear her to come. Do you guys see the process? And in the state that she's in, then the pilot, the Lagoon Hospital now has to say if they fly her 5 hours, what are the risks? There's a lot that goes into place when all these kind of things are happening. I personally wish she would consult somebody within even P Nation that's a doctor, a nurse. I know they have them in P Nation that can actually be her advisor, medical advisor for now to say, let's see the medical report. And then maybe we can now infer and say, okay, this is what's happening. Because it's very clear that even Fina does not really fully understand the reports that
Yes,
they gave her.
they gave her
Thank you.
52 pages of medical reports, and she does not understand what they
Yes,
wrote.
she doesn't understand it. And
I think the
hold on,
doctors should have explained the situation better to her.
hold on. The doctors cannot.
I
Here's the
don't know.
thing
You
with
see, maybe
medical
see,
reports. They can only,
Even if they explain to her, she will not
she won't
understand.
get it.
So
No,
She
Mimi,
needs
she
let me
won't
tell
some.
you, Mimi, I
understand.
listened to what she said. She said that he had a, I don't know if she was a subdural hematoma or, but and if it, I didn't hear that, but I know I heard hematoma, sub something. I don't know if it's subdural,
There's even
but she
colostomy
said
and
that is a
ostomy.
brain injury. That's when you're bleeding in your head. That's almost a TBI.
Yes,
You
no,
can't like come on. You
she said,
any doctor in their
she
right
said,
mind will not even go and clear you to fly somebody that is
to
bleeding in their
fly.
fucking brain.
I think the accident then destroyed a lot of things. She said her lungs, from the medical report, they saw that the sister's lungs, the intestine, something, they were crushed. So I feel like a lot of things were damaged in from where they cut amputated the leg from,
Okay,
like
Rookie,
they
let me
cut
just
from
say
a
this.
high.
Rookie,
Hold on, I'm not done talking.
okay, Mimi, or
Let me
continue.
explain something. Hold on.
They are
Let me explain
job
something.
breaking names.
This
Job breaking
this is
names.
the reason why I said she needs to consult. Listen, they will give you your paperwork, your sister, your family's paperwork. Even those of us on the medical field, we will still go and consult. Like break this thing down, break that one down. Specialists, we also talk. She needs to less time. And I don't want to fault her because I know she doesn't know better. But I just wish someone in Free Nation will have this is time for them to even step in and set up a medic and say, let's see what is here. Let's break it down for you so that you can understand where the staff might be coming from. Do you get what I'm saying? Because this is the time that easy communication can make everybody's life easy. It's already tough for her, right? Because that 52 pages or 59 pages that she said they gave her, she was reading it out and she was confused. She said, and I don't know how you people call this one. I don't know what you people mean by this one. She was clearly confused, and I don't expect her to get it because
And
obviously
also,
she's
I'm sorry,
probably
where is
like
she wanting them to be flown to? Like,
to
which
India. She said
country?
She
India.
said
She said
India. She
India.
mentioned India. India.
She said India.
How many
And
hours is how many hours, please, is Nigeria to India, please? Let me
even
go
if it
and
is
look.
2 hours VHQ, if that machine stops in flight, they have to have a whole team and a backup to set it up again. The plane
But they
her sister
flew
is
her
going to,
from Edo. She said they flew her from Edo to Lagos.
First of all,
yes,
And she didn't
Lagos,
die.
Lagos to India, I'm looking at it like they say 15 hours, 13 hours. Auntie,
thank you.
please,
15
Let,
hours.
here's the,
Ondo to Lagos is not 30
You
minutes.
cannot
Abi, see an hour
for
tops.
15 hours in the plane. That means she has to wake up first or stabilize for they can't keep something 15 hours.
And
Life
let me
support
just tell
machine.
you, no doctor in their right mind will sign that lady
no
off to
doctor
fly.
is going
No,
to
nobody will
clear
clear
her
her.
from
Yeah.
Nigeria.
Sorry, nobody will
Brutal
No
clear her to
doctor,
honesty, I
fly
don't
that this
think
thing.
Depends on
brutal
maybe the
honesty, I
doctor.
don't think
They may
they
not
think
blame
she
that
can survive that flight, so they will not approve it.
oh, hold on, no doctor is going to clear her from Nigeria. No doctor in India is going to clear her to receive. Just agree on that first of all. No hospital will clear her to come because they themselves will be calculating the flight and the kind of damage that will be coming their way that they have to fix. Like people have to like sit down sometimes and actually start to
Mimi,
think.
Mimi.
now.
Since you
I
mentioned
understand
India, since you mentioned India, I'm sure she would have spoken to a doctor
Let
in
me just
India
say what I
because
want to
because
say.
she was insisting on India. She was insisting on India. I'm sure they've spoken
She
to
has not
somebody in
spoken
India.
to any doctor in India because
Hold
everybody in
on.
Nigeria keeps flying to India. Like even though it's
Yes,
not India
thank
they
you,
went to, they will say
VHQ.
India. Is it Mumbai? Is it
She
Delhi?
didn't
Which
even
part are
have
they
a
flying to? You can't say
hospital.
India,
See,
India. You don't have anything.
if
You
let me
don't.
tell
No
you
doctor
something.
will tell you bring this baby
This
here.
is how I knew she did not have anything. So you are saying that you don't want to fly out. You could have told us in that whole conversation today that I've already been. This is why I say Free Nation. Free Nation needs to set up a medic staff that will be educating her. It is very needed. I'm not even lying. Because there are things that even I seek help or this knowledge is never, you can never stop learning, right? You always go and ask, you always seek help. I was in the hospital, even me, I'll be calling my uncle. You just have to find the one that is specialized in this and you, oh, uncle, how about this? Okay, how about this? There are some that I know and some I will have to also get information on. That's just standard. Now, Theme Nation, if there's anybody, any of you here, you people should go and look in your team. Who is a doctor? Who are the nurses, their specialty? It is needed now. That's the first thing people need because that's the first way forward. That medical report that she's holding, somebody other than Fina needs to read it and break it down. That is very important. By the time we're able to figure all of
Mimi,
that out, then we can go to the next step.
I think she will allow her, because I'm not really a finance fan, I just got this situation. I don't think she will allow her fans to have access to her sister's medical reports. I don't know if is that allowed. Will she allow her fans to have access to her sister's medical reports? I'm not sure.
no. What Mimi is trying to
She
say
wants to.
is that
Something that she read online. She
hold
read it
on,
online now.
hold on, SK. What I'm just trying to say. Number one, let me take the old issue from how everything happened. Okay, you came online and you spoke. However, I'm talking from HR perspective. Every company has the way they route their compensation and benefits depend on the degree of whatever that happens to Fina. You understand? And I think that okay, they've taken Lagoon is one of the best hospitals you have in Nigeria, even if not even topping the list. Then all that is happening, they have started attending to you. You know that you have a lot of things to talk about. Then somebody now remove something in your car. You now came out to do some sensitive posts like that. Like, Fina even lacks emotional intelligence. Let's call it speed a speed. You now came to do that nonsense rant when you know that your sister's case is on board. You came to do that nonsense rant. Then the following day, you now did apology
And
video.
now she was frustrated. She's
Hold
been
on, Esty, hold on, please. So I will not forget my point. Now, I'm not saying she's not frustrated. Then you now came to do that video. Then you now put out another video to make apology. I'm not invalidating her feelings. Then you now came to do apology. Then the next video was saying is now the next video we're not saying is your sister's video. You understand? In this kind of situation, for people to take you serious, you need to preserve yourself, your energy. Because a lot of people is going to talk shit. Now, for Indian hospitals, Mimi, there's a lot of politics that goes on the background. Let me tell you, there are people that lobby for all these kind of patients. I know people that have gone to India to die. Not all hospitals in India is standardized. You understand? You get what I'm saying? They don't. It's not all of them that follow best practice. Some people are even. So some people is like marketing. Tell them to bring this. Might be somebody on the ground that's pinching Fina. This is now it should be. There's been ITK, so they can take Fina. You understand how this medical politics can be for people that is in the medical line. You understand better. You understand? Tell them to do this one. Tell them. So Fina's case might be instigated. Sure, you understand? To say, okay, collect more, get more. These people are not giving you more. And that might be making Fina because she might be running out of a lot of patients. Because when too many people are saying different things in your ear, you understand, it starts becoming the reality. And this is the system we're talking about. So when you're in a place of fear, there's a lot of things that goes on. You get my point? So that's my own POV about the whole thing. Essay, I think you wanted to rebut me.
Papa,
So
Papa,
what I'm
Papa,
trying to
Papa.
say, is this. I said she has been through a lot and she was probably frustrated. And they now bashed her car. You understand? And honestly speaking, no disrespect to the Yorubas here. She just generalized and just said Yoruba. But honestly speaking, they were actually Yoruba people. So I
No,
don't see anything wrong with what she
essay.
said.
Hold on. Even me, I knew that they were Yoruba people. I have a problem with those Agberos in Lagos. Even when Fina was saying it, I said 100%. They will not go and work. They will not go and work. Maybe it's some of them that killed themselves in Lagos Island today. They'll be begging. Do you know what those people have done in this country? I'm a Yoruba boy, but I will tell you the truth.
Maybe they were speaking Yoruba. That's why she called them Yoruba
No,
guys.
but I'm not saying that the
Now
point is
them,
not
now they
about
be them.
them. Wait,
They
hold on.
frustrate people
The,
every day. They frustrate
see,
people
see,
today now. They frustrate people every day. So that is it. They
the
So
frustrate
point, the
people
you
every
point
can't
day.
is
blame her for mentioning calling the word Yoruba. Nigerians are quick to pick little issues out of nothing. So me,
no,
I
you're
told her
not
I don't see
getting
anything
the
wrong.
Wait,
point,
what does
essay.
Yoruba have to do with her
You are not
frustrating her
getting the
sister?
point to essay.
Maybe the people
You are
Essay.
they were
not. She
Yoruba
has said
guys now
Yoruba. She
speaking
has said
Yoruba, probably.
Raspa, miscreant, anything she wants to use, but not using that word Yoruba. That's what
No, AK,
she has.
even if she had used it, wait, AK, even if she had used the Yoruba word, I don't have a problem. They should go and work. They should stop constituting new stars. If they were Yoruba, they were Yoruba. I don't have a problem with it.
You hear say
If you are
person.
if you are Yoruba and you're misbehaving, you're Yoruba. If you're Igbo, you're misbehaving, you're Igbo. I don't fucking care. But my point right now is this. If Ina is coming, I'm only talking about the timing of when she's coming to speak about this. I don't have a problem with whatever she said. If she said Yoruba miscount, I don't have a problem. You understand? Because what she's saying is true. Have I experienced it before? Has any other person experienced it before? Yes. Is it realistic? Yes.
Why is this
Yes,
conversation
it
about Yoruba? I'm
happens.
so fucking confused right now.
No, Fina made a video
It's
about
because she
Yoruba.
mentioned Yoruba when she was
She made a
complaining. She
video
mentioned
prior
Yoruba.
to this video saying that Yoruba boys came to scratch a car. They were begging money. You know all this Agbero now.
Oh, VHK, I was
Yes.
But
confused
no one
myself.
cares
Oh.
about that whole thing. Now we're talking about her
No.
wanting to fly herself.
Hold on, VHQ. I'm only saying the timing she put out that video right now, she shall have just stayed on her sister's case. She bringing out that video talking about other things. She's looking like a content creator right now than she focusing on her sister's case. You understand? Then after she brought out that video, she now came to pretend an apology video. After the apology video, now we're hearing about your sister. You get what I'm saying? So because of a lot of content coming out from you, some people might not want to take you serious, basically. That's my point. You get?
I beg, going back to the real conversation now
Finance,
about
we have to put we have
flying
to
her
put
sister
her in
out
your.
of this
Oh,
thing.
she's going
I
through a lot
beg.
this week.
She's
She's going
going
through
through a
a lot.
lot. I don't.
She's going through a lot this week.
The fact of the matter
A lot,
is
a lot.
the fact of the matter
Emotionally,
is based on what
mentally.
Rookie said now. And flying out her sister is not going to be possible, and it's not because of Dangote. Again, Mimi was right. She needs to speak to maybe she needs to speak to one of the fan. I know that she has a lot of good. Even surgeons were supporting her at some point. I'm sure if she speaks to them, they will tell her why. This is not about like Dangote and stuff like that. This is out of but because at the end of the day, if you sign off a patient and things happen to them, you will have to go under some sort of investigation and shit like that. So it's going to be just even the Indian hospital that will receive them. I don't know. I mean, if you're a reputable hospital, you probably would not want to receive them. Like I understand what you said, Panache, about the whole politics, yada yada yada, like wanting it for money or whatever, whatever, whatever,
Yeah.
whatever. There is still like that cost too would be increased immensely
Sorry,
if she loses her
sorry,
life.
VHQ. Do you remember what happened to Dora Akunyili and the way they were collecting money from her abroad, the Kinicom, and
Yeah.
you get all those kind of things. All those things is medical marketing. Like so
Yeah,
just
that's
because
what I'm saying. Like this would be a lot of cost, and she would have already lost her life. Oh, so like sometimes even sometimes dying can be more expensive than even staying alive. Like it's crazy, but that's shit. Like that kind of situations happen. Me, I'm just saying that they are not signing her off because of Dangote. This is just like to protect her sister because if you're flying, you're going through like the altitude you're flying with. Her sister had. I went back to listen to her video. She does have a subdural hematoma. Like that's a pretty much like a brain injury. You're bleeding in your brain. She has a nasal fracture. Like there's a lot of stuff that happened to her face with all the blunt trauma force that she received when the truck hit her.
So,
So like she's already having a
the
lot
driver
of
of that
internal
truck,
issues. You can't fly her
the driver
out.
of the truck, this them.
Yeah, you
The
can't.
driver of the truck.
If she's not stable, even though she's on life support or whatever, whatever, sometimes it's just not advisable to fly at some
No, I'm talking
moments
about the
of your
driver of the
instability.
truck that caused it. They have
What does the
released
driver
him.
have to do?
So
Oh,
someone with that
okay.
driver
Yeah,
license.
that's the issue with that one. It is what it is. Like Nigeria is a fucking corrupt country. But I think
He
Fina should
doesn't have
just
a driving
relax.
license according to them.
They have moved on his life. Oh, wow.
It's a sad situation, but I think she's in a good hospital. I mean, I believe because it's private, I believe that she's in a good hospital, and the doctors are hopefully going to do the best they can for now to help her reach a specific stage. Then she can be fly out safely because it's not about just flying her out. If it's to India, that's borderline 15 hours flight. You don't want the person to like die in the process of like being flown out and stuff like that. So that's just what I'm saying. Like this is not about like Dangote and hitting her, and, impartiality. This is genuinely probably going to save her sister's life more than flying her out. That's just what I'm saying.
But
It's
please, I want
just
to ask
me.
a question. Before you amputate somebody, won't you contact the family? Would
Yeah.
you would you just amputate like that?
No, you contact the family. She said she was contacted.
She said did she say she was contacted? I thought she said she was
Yeah.
shocked when she got there and she
No,
saw
no,
that
she
she
said
was
she
amputated.
was called. No, she said that she was called and they
Ah.
told her they needed to amputate and they needed her to make a decision immediately. And she was very like she didn't know what to do.
Traumatized.
For sure, yeah, traumatized from the whole situation, but she ended up having to make that
I
decision.
think for her, when she heard the call for that she was going to be amputated, I think she thought it was just like the knee.
Mm-hmm.
She didn't expect
Yeah, like
the
this
for
one
it
is
to
a
go
this
all
is
the
a,
way to her
yeah,
torso.
this is a AKA, like literally
She said
above
something.
body
AKA. She thought it was
amputation.
going to
That's
be AKA,
crazy.
yes.
No, she thought it was probably going to be
So
like BKA, and she got an AKA above
yeah,
the
sorry,
knee,
she thought it
right?
was going to be big below knee, and then
Yeah.
she got AKA. Yeah. So I
So
think that was the
seeing
shock that she
somebody
was explaining
amputated
on
to
her
that
live.
pelvis is kind of shocking. It is very, oof, gosh, I just feel so bad.
Hey,
Like that
VHQ
whole
in Nigeria.
situation.
Guys, this is not good, Sha. That's why I didn't say anything, because I mean I'll say the truth, so I just wanted everyone. Not good. Not good.
Julie,
What's not
speak
good?
now.
The
Panache, I
situation.
beg, I beg.
Yeah, this
It's
is a
just
very sad
I beg,
situation. Like I feel we
I
genuinely
beg.
bad for
Please,
her
can we
sister. So
can we
sad.
just I beg, please, I beg. Let's
Wait,
go.
hold on. Let me just say what I want to say. Finally, you understand? Please, can you help me reduce the volume? Thank you. See, what I'm trying to say right now is I don't even care about anybody's emotion. As far as that girl is alive and she's safe, you understand? That is number one. Let them protect her. Number two, the old orthopedic hospital we have in, because I just had an experience with them. Like I think early this month, you understand? And they were supposed to do a total knee replacement. And I think they did it in a general hospital in Lagos. And they said they didn't have the stem, the socket where this thing, the ball we enter. I don't know how the child did it. So in Nigeria, it's a different ball game. And we have to take her to this person to Igbobi. If that thing happened in Nigeria, most orthopedic in Nigeria, they don't know anything. It's just to be cutting like they know. That's my point. So I'm just trying to say what Mimi and VHQ said, that there might not be even any need to cut it to the knee, but they will cut all those. You don't know them. I don't know what they're eating. Maybe they want to eat it. They will just cut it anyhow. Do you think you need to see the way they cut leg?
What the
But
fuck?
yes, I'm telling you because I experienced this thing. They will just be cutty. The ones that I used to tell people, go to Igbobi. Igbobi is good. They are specialized in it. But because she's in Benin, I don't think they have an orthopedic in Benin. You understand? They have like good doctors, and I think they pay them well. I was in like early this year. I entered Igbobi. Igbobi was looking Igbobi-ish. Like it was
Panas,
nice.
Panas, let me tell you why they
Oga,
cut sometimes.
Panache,
Sometimes they cut, wait, hold
let
on.
me tell you what about
Sometimes
Igbobi.
they cut because they want to save the person's life. You might have thrombosis,
But not
blood
cutting
clots, blood clots.
a private area.
You might have blood clots. So
That person
it's
was so
called
wicked.
thrombosis. You have to cut because the infection will spread if you don't cut the leg off. The infection will spread into her body.
This one is
So
an accident.
sometimes you
I
have
took
to.
was a lap
She said she
affected.
has
I
been
beg.
infected. The other leg is even infected. That's what she said. The leg is infected. So they
God
might
I
have to
beg.
cut to save the person's life because the thing will start doing blood clots, and that blood clot can just.
I'm still saying the same thing. There are medications they can even give her to flush out all those things. I'm telling you.
I agree with you because when my mom
Uh,
had an
uh,
accident 3 years ago, and the hospital in Warri, they did a terrible job until when they took my mom to Ibobi. It was at Ibobi that they
Bobby,
corrected my mom.
it's expensive, but they
It
will
was
get the
at Ibobi that they
best
corrected
job.
my mom said.
They are
The
very good.
hospital
That's
in
what
Warri,
they
they did
do.
Ibobi,
Igbobi is
they
not expensive.
they
Just hold your
hospital now.
mouth because every means they are
Ibobi is a
billing you.
teaching
Every
hospital.
means,
So
go
where
and
is
buy
Ipobi?
this,
Is
go and
Ipobi
buy
not
this.
in? What is
It's
Ipobi?
in
Is it in
Lagos.
Bobby is
Nigeria
an
or in the?
orthopedic
Shomolu,
hospital
Shomolu,
It's in Lagos.
yeah.
in
National
Lagos.
orthopedic hospital. They have the best orthopedic surgeons in Nigeria
Surgeons,
and in
I'm
Ibobi.
telling you. This one, they're even competing with world class. So their money is very expensive. You will spend your life out, but you will get the best. I'm telling you, you will get
Panache,
the
The
best.
Igbobi
hospital
no
is
dey
actually
expensive.
called National Orthopedic Hospital.
Hospital.
I
It's
mean,
a government,
orthopedic is
it's owned
their
by
thing.
government, not that
That's what
expensive.
they do.
It's
But just hold your
expensive.
mouth.
Why
It's
you
not that.
agree with me? A
Oh,
total
don't let
hip.
me go. Oh, don't let me go be they close to my house here. And you tell you no they expensive. But the truth is that at every point you buy everything
Please
for
stop
yourself.
saying what you don't know. It's expensive. 8K priest. My mom's sister got a total hip replacement for almost 8 million naira. What are you saying? You like saying what you don't know. Let me bring one girl's post. This thing is 4 million. Even in general hospital, the amount we first spent was going to close to 2 million naira. And this is apart from the drugs. The Bobby used imported drugs. You can be living in Shomolu does not mean you know what is going on inside Igbobi. Has anybody say anybody in it ni? I beg, and you're arguing with me. Something that really frustrated me in the beginning of this year. Hey, what we even when you enter this thing, if you enter Igbobi is so nice to the extent that you will not know you're in an hospital. It's so everywhere is so clean.
But Panache, 8 million is not expensive
Panache,
now.
hold on. You they argue. Hold on.
Panache, 8
Before you
million
talk
is
the
actually
experience.
not
First of
expensive.
all,
Oh.
hold on. Let me
Maybe
explain
because
to
you're
you.
in the US,
My
that's
I'm
wife,
why.
telling you,
hold
that's
on.
about
Hold
$5,000.
on.
The average cost
Hold on.
of
I
total
know
knee is
someone that have
30K.
club feet. I know someone
Is
that have club feet.
$30,000 here. That's 5K. I don't think that's expensive at all.
Might be cheaper than what they're hospital. Because if what is a national orthopedic, it probably might be actually be cheaper than what they're charging, what they might be charging them
It's
at that
very
Lagoon
cheap. You
hospital.
are saying that someone did. I know
I'm
somebody that they
saying
gave them the club
compared
feet.
to Lagoon, compared to
They give
Lagoon that is a private
less
hospital,
than 500,
compared to Lagoon
500
that is a
k.
private hospital.
You're arguing.
No, I mean, oh, I get compared to Lagoon that is a private hospital, it probably will be a little
Sorry,
bit
what
cheaper
did
than
this one
Lagoon.
say? What did AKP say?
Hold on. I know of a baby born with.
I
Hold
said
on. I
compared
know of
to
a baby they
Lagoon.
born with
I said
club
compared
feet.
to Lagoon, it probably will be cheaper than
They
that
give
Lagoon
it
hospital because Lagoon is a
Ruthie,
private
hold
hospital.
on. I want to hear what AKP said.
I said I know of a baby they born out with club feet. They did the operation, everything there with less than 500k.
You're talking about a baby, a child.
No, you know, why it's called club feet is. They have to break the leg, stretch it back. This broke the leg, or we operate and stretch it back. And the baby spent more than 4 months. After that, they give the baby a special shoe
I
to wear.
beg, even
AK.
for
That's a
even for
different
hospital
case.
where you know they
Let's talk
charge,
that
sef,
one.
you know if you do 500K for 4 months, stop it.
Oh, so, I'm telling you, it's a
Cooking.
government hospital. They argue. They
I'm
argue.
no
They
no
say
no
it's
no
You're
no.
lying.
government
I wasn't
hospital.
going to come into this issue, but even hospital that does not charge, you don't do 500K for 4 months.
For
Stop
even
it.
general hospital.
No need to argue.
See, bro, even in general, where they did the first operation, that they said that they wanted that they used a shorter stem. You understand? Even this thing hospital that they used a short stem. I am telling you for free, we spent over 2 million naira. And in which their best space is just like 5K per day. Not
But
talking
now,
of
you
the
know my
baby that is
problem.
15K.
Somebody will say, I experienced something, this thing happened to me, and AK
Ah,
people tell you that you're
I,
arguing.
I'm,
eh.
I'm telling
Like, that
you,
thing
you're
needs to
arguing
be,
again.
it pisses me
In
off.
short, let me even bust your head. Say,
Ah,
let me bust
I
you.
beg.
I just clarify now.
You can
I just clarify again. Hold on. As they talk, the person the person did this for free. Self, it's an NGO that paid for
AK
it.
priest.
Yes.
Sorry, please, can I
I
say
just
NGO
something?
paid
confirm now.
for it.
It
You can
depends
hear.
on the
It's not.
year
Can I
you did
say
it. Oh.
something, please?
It
Can
can
I
be
say
that cheap.
something,
It depends on
please?
the
I
year
just
you
have
did
to
it.
react again.
Can I say
It
something,
depends on
React
the
please?
year
saying
you
this
because
did
with
when
it.
no
money,
context. No
AK,
hold
please,
on,
context.
please
hold on.
calm down.
When we're contributing the money, they say it's 500k for the money. But after I just have to come. I have to when you're arguing again. I have to ask again because someone was with me. The person said that they actually did it for free for the baby because it was an NGO that later came
And that's
in when they
NGO
were in the
doesn't
What
mean that
hospital
year
every
was
process.
case.
that?
Hold
That's
on.
NGO doesn't mean that every case in the hospital is NGO now. I don't understand. What are you saying? And then again,
Please, can I say something,
sorry,
please?
VHU said 8 million naira is small. For Nigerians, it's not small, though. What are
VHQ.
we saying?
You
You're
know how
saying
many
five
people
thousand
will be
dollars. I
saying,
think $5,000 is easy for an average Nigerian. Let's be serious.
No, to panache that club fit for the baby. They gave the
I
baby.
beg, leave club
The
feet
baby.
alone, AK,
Hold on
please.
now. They did when they were looking for the money. They said that it was 500k then to correct the leg.
What
So
year
and it's
was
not.
this?
I'm
It
not.
depends on the year. You know, dollar has gone up. Dollar has gone up. What
It was
year?
500k then.
What year?
So and about 3 years ago. 3 years ago.
Yes.
Okay,
2 years.
okay.
Okay. Mhm.
even 2 years
500k.
ago, CC defender,
When
Igbobi cannot be, I can beat my
No,
chest.
my own is no. It's not
two
even.
years ago,
I'm not
AK, please.
invalidating.
Now lies.
why
Wait
they
now,
argue?
Panache.
But Ibobi is owned by government. Why are you always
Panache,
arguing?
wait. I'm not even invalidating AK, what he's saying. You just said that because I even remember you said your auntie went through this whole thing and this was how much you paid, and then he came and said, "Don't be arguing that it's a lie." Like I don't understand. Somebody's telling you the experience. You are saying it's a lie.
He say he lives close to Mpobi, so he knows
And that you
better.
live.
I
I'm
don't
like, it doesn't
understand.
make sense. When somebody like if that's what happened yesterday when I was talking about Port Harcourt thing, and then he was telling me I'm being malicious, and I'm like, I experienced something. You're telling me is a lie. Like if you want to
No, for
argue,
that one I was joking. But for this
no,
one,
you don't say people are lying.
And
Somebody
I
just told you
know,
that
You
sorry,
are
it's
CC
not
defender,
joking.
CC defender,
lying.
I didn't say it's
CC
a lie.
defender.
I
I
didn't
feel
say.
like
Did I say it's a
the
lie?
reason why I said
I
it's
didn't say
not
it's a
too
lie.
expensive
I
is
did not
because
say
even
that.
in Nigeria itself, the cost of total knee replacement, like
It's more
It's not
expensive than 8
expensive.
million. It's more expensive than 8 million. That's what I'm saying.
Oh, okay.
But and then even when I
Yeah.
did the conversion from dollars to this thing, I'm just saying that it's obviously 5,000 is a lot.
5,000, yes,
But
yes,
even like
obviously.
there are other Nigerian hospitals that charge 3 times that. That's what I'm saying. Like, so
Yeah.
in comparison, it's
But
not
probably
too
it's a federal
bad.
hospital now, no?
Probably
Ah,
a
please,
private.
can I
I don't
say
know what it
something?
probably is, to be
I
honest.
beg.
But that is
In
a
Bobby
No,
federal
is
no.
like
hospital.
the
Please,
it's
can I?
actually not
No, Nick
orthopedic
Pan.
hospital.
That
You
is a
know,
Mm.
Nick
federal
Pan.
hospital. That's why it's
Wait, say we not fit talk
The federal
without not
government
countering
hospital
each
now.
other. Please, calm
Is
down.
that Nick Pan?
BJ, if you speak Jerry.
Good, please. See, AK, please, I beg, no counter me again. I beg, calm down. Let me tell you something. Even me having malaria and spreading close to 100 plus, we're not talking about someone going to Igbobi. You know that even people in Nigeria say nobody ever prays to go to Igbobi. Just like me running from loot. My auntie works in loot. I never want to go and meet my auntie in loot. Whenever I want to see her, like, I tell her, I will call me, please, or video call me. I'm not coming to loot. Because you going to loot safe. Once the person is dead, you will keep paying like that though. It's none of their business. And they don't see. Once you even take the person there, they start treatment safe. Bro, your bill is already up to 2 million naira upward.
BJ, I will counter
Please
you.
calm down, I beg.
First
Calm
of
down,
all,
I
let him
beg.
finish
Calm.
now.
hold
Let
on,
him
hold on.
Calm.
finish.
Hold on.
Okay, let him finish because you've been talking.
I'll tell you why you are lying. One, for
You
me,
can't
I'm
say
on
somebody's
HMO.
lying.
Hold on. I'm not saying you're
I just
lying.
muted you. You just said you are lying. Stop saying people are lying because that's the experience. Let BJ finish, then you speak. Stop interrupting. Now let him finish, then you will not counter him.
Hold
Keep
on, hold on.
talking now.
For me, I'm using HMO, so I don't know. But my mom,
You don't go yes,
He's
oh,
still speaking. Let him finish his submission. Ah,
oh, this person don't get patience. See, please, this is it. This is Nigeria. Even as at 3 years ago, 500k wasn't still. If we won't,
As the life for me.
that was what even VHK said. VHQ said he said that 8 million naira is actually not even a lot of money because for someone's leg 8 million naira is still small. Some people will spend more than 15 million naira. Do you get? Some people you're not telling us 500,000 naira. 500,000 naira is money for drug. I would not
BJ,
like
how
to.
do you know? I said the
It's
first
money
night.
for
you guys
drug.
are see, come, hold on.
The
You guys are
first
just
night I enter like this, where we enter, where they transfer us from
Panache, Nisuru, Panache,
General
calm down.
Island. Now like
Even
400k that night. This one they follow me talk mania. I live in Shomolu.
hold
Bagiga
on,
lo
man.
magbe konche Shomolu.
No, they argue. No, they argue. No, you two they argue. First
AK
of all,
priest, now you
go
too they
cite
talk wetin you no know.
example.
You too they
I
talk
go
wetin
cite.
you no
Hold
know.
on, now they argue.
you don't even let me talk finish till
You,
you don't the
I
counter.
go cite
Calm
example.
down.
Hold on. You know General Hospital Bagada. You know
Bagada go come collect 500k from you.
Bagada. I know. No, I dey call place now. Hold on. That is where. Hold on.
Oh,
That is where
Mogo,
my. Hold
oh,
on. That is where my
Maro
mom.
go sickness.
Oh no, don't forget. That is where my mom. That is where my mom medical record is, and she has been treating blood pressure for more than 30 years. More than. I'm telling you. I'm just telling you that for more than.
Please
And
pray
I'm.
to
I'm.
God
Hold
that
on. Need to
none of
argue.
your family
I
get
need
to
to bring
be in
this
this
thing.
condition.
And I want
Just
just
pray.
say add drugs total. Add drugs total. All the doses she's taking total is not up to 40k.
Ah,
It's
now
not
that
up. So
I'm
when you
following
are
you.
saying you guys are
Even
saying
me that
500k.
is doing my
Okay,
You're
hold
comparing high
on.
blood pressure to broken leg. I don't understand.
I
No,
don't
no, no,
understand. Wait,
no.
hold
Hey,
on.
God, I
No,
beg
he
you.
said malaria.
Hold
He was
on.
saying
You
that
see
if you
what
give
I'm
malaria,
telling
the
you?
better.
You see what I'm telling you. This is why that is why it's very important for you to read. When we say read or read books, you will not hear what. Now, the drugs they are giving, Bagada is a Lagos State government hospital. Maybe you don't know. A Lagos State General Hospital. Maybe you don't know. That is number one. Your argument does not follow. If they are giving your mommy drugs, they'll be giving you mommy drugs based on your income. That's why you even went to General Hospital in the first place. If you're this thing, what is wrong with St. Nicholas that you people did not go? You think you go to St. Nicholas or you go to Lagoon or you go to Evercare or you go to Regency, they will be giving those drugs that you are giving your mom is subsidized. They are not even the confirmed drugs. If you go to Igbobi now, all their drugs are imported. They don't use this thing. You, in fact, by the time you're opening it, because they've reorganized the Igbobi. The Igbobi 10 years ago was not the Igbobi. The man that even did everything that is dead now. Normally before, if you say you are going to Igbobi, they'll say you will cut your leg. That is the normal consensus. But now things have changed. So what I'm just trying to say from what you're saying is that your argument does not follow because you are going to Bagada. They will definitely give your mommy drug of. In fact, that 40K is too much. It's 10K drug because you know most people that are going there. That it is called General Hospital. Don't you get it? That is called general hospital. And again, maybe I'll give you an advice. Let me give you another advice. So make so for you not to spending too much, that 40K is too much. Go and do illegal eco. Illegal eco, maybe it's like 10K, like the insurance they do for elderly people. You understand? You know what they pay that kind of money. You understand? Because it's even too much for general. But if you go to Regency, they will give you confirmed imported Evercare. You go to Regency, you go to Evercare, you go to St. Nicholas. These are top good hospitals in Nigeria. You understand? Lagoon Hospital, all those places, they know go they give your mama. That's why she will need to consume those drugs for 30 years. That's why she's consuming drugs for 30 years. And she's not saying, so medicine is very expensive. You understand? But you choose to take your mommy to general hospital. You understand? Where they'll be giving her drug for 30 years for the same this thing. That is the difference. Once you cannot spend money, sure, you understand?
Panache, medicine, like medicine is very
Hold on, Panache. You
medicine.
see,
Sorry, wait. Medicine is freaking expensive. Cause I remember even when I was take ordinary doxylamine here for nausea and stuff. I have insurance. Out of pocket, what I paid out of pocket was even still high. When I had sinus infection. The inhaler they gave prescribed for me was like $300 for inhaler. That is not even up to 50 ml. So drugs are actually like all those quality drugs are fucking expensive. So like if you're talking about like, oh, you're spending 40K on high blood pressure drugs, that's actually very cheap. Because medication is freaking expensive. Not talk of the actual treatment that the person's leg they have
Panache,
to
I want to
assemble
bet you.
it. Like that's a
Igbobi
lot.
is owned by federal government.
Sorry,
I want to bet
please.
you.
Can I can
Since
I
you
say
no no,
something in just
since you
1
BA,
argue
minute?
did not
like
even
AK,
explain
finish,
please,
na
so you know
please
you
private,
took
calm
I want to
down.
over.
bet you. I want to bet
Please calm
1 million.
down. Let me
Igbobi is
say
owned by
something in
federal
just
government.
1
Can you
minute,
bet?
please. I'm begging you,
This
please.
boy say he wants to bet 1 million. No, yeah, bet. What happened?
Owned by federal government. I want to
Hold
bet
on,
that.
Hungry boy.
please.
No, no, you
Igbobi is owned by federal government. What are we saying? We know Igbobi is owned by. If we don't take us back, Jerry. Who does not know Igbobi is owned by federal government? Please, rest. Who does not know that?
you said it's owned by private hospital. You just
Who
said it's
said
actually
so?
owned by
When
the
he
military.
said so,
You
who is
said
this
Jesus.
guy?
private hospital. You
Calm
said
down,
yes.
calm down, please.
Why are you
Who
lying?
said
I'm
Igbobi is
not
National Orthopedic Hospital?
AK, calm down.
No, no, no.
Jesus.
You said it. Even the father,
Please, can
even
I
the
say
father built the
something?
hospital.
AK, please,
You
can I say
said it.
something?
It was
AK,
recorded.
No,
But
no, though. I said that the person that
I want to bet
reorganized,
that
revitalized.
money.
Now, English be your problem.
You
The
even said
person
you
that
even said no.
reorganized
You
it,
said
the
no,
man
no.
is dead now. I know the man very, very well. The man is a nice man. They're even still celebrating him now. He's the one that changed everything, I think, 10 years ago. That people can now go to Igbobi. That Igbobi is looking like an American hospital right now. If you enter Igbobi, you should look like an American. For somebody that said he's living in Shomolu and you don't know all these details. Like, please rest. The man is even a Muslim. I don't want to mention the name, the man's name. The man is late now. What are you saying? Please rest. Rest in the name of God. You don't know anything and you be arguing. I beg. BJ, please. Who said
Okay, nobody. Igbobi is private.
Panashi. Gbobi
Is
Hospital
government.
is
They
Lagos
put to the
State
car. Come
Hospital.
bet. Nobody hold
It
on.
is a state hospital,
Call the
not
person's
federal.
name. I want to bet.
they say
You two they ask.
Jesus?
You two
They
come
say
bet the person.
Igbobi is Lagos State. Okay?
It's a federal government owned by federal
Jesus.
government.
No,
I want
No,
bet
it's
federal.
not
you
Oh.
that.
state
Igbobi is
Can
now.
you guys
federal.
just
National,
calm down,
national
Abeg?
Igbobi is
doesn't
Calm
does
down.
not
federal.
Mona,
mean
calm
You
down.
like
always
federal
argue.
now. Does
It
national
is
not
The
federal.
federal is
mean
owned by
like
It
federal
is
government.
federal?
federal.
So
It is
It's not
federal.
state
wait,
now. That's a
what's supposed to
Who
national.
be?
came to say that it's owned by Lagos State
Now,
government now?
tell me,
No, I
When
said
they
the
talk
Federal
something
federal
now.
government
national,
Government.
federal
National.
hospital. Why not
I
can they
they
did.
call
argue here?
something
I
national, you
said
call the
it.
talk say na for Lagos State.
Oh God, it is a national hospital now.
VHQ,
Federal.
VHQ. Let me send something to your DM for you to know that this boy does not know what he's saying. Wait.
Oh, no, be saying
Can I say
Igbo
It's
is
just
something?
like
federal
last week. It's
government.
just like
AK,
last
please,
week,
please, can I say
owned by
something and
federal
you will not
government.
interrupt? Calm down, please.
Wait,
Calm
it's just
down,
like
please.
last week, owned by federal government, but it's in Lagos. It's situated in Lagos, but it's owned by
No,
federal government.
root is owned by federal government.
Last
Federal
week.
medical education
Wait,
matter go by federal government. I go tell you. I go tell you that
AK,
one
I
now.
said
beg,
last
calm
week.
down,
Sorry,
calm down.
sorry, Unilag, not last week.
I
Unilag.
go call it federal hospital in Nigeria.
Calm
No, they talk
down,
that one.
AK.
Federal medical, you dey argue. They say they argue with me.
Oh
Just
yeah,
say,
wait, AK, I want to ask
try
you something. I
try
want to ask
put
you
your money where
something.
money belong.
I
Unilag is
want to
owned
ask
by
you
I
federal
something,
no
government,
get.
AK.
but in Lagos
You say
State.
you know the best. I see that private hospital.
AK, I want to
Nobody
ask you
get
something.
them.
Can I ask you,
There are
please?
doctors there. No, they talk that kind of thing. Come put your money
Can
now.
I ask you something, please?
I'll see. I will call it for federal
Can I
government.
ask you something, AK, please?
They crazy when they talk rubbish.
I know crazy, so waiting happen. Waiting happen, I know it's something. I wish I be the crazy.
Sometimes when someone is trying to talk something, they are trying to diminish person as if someone don't know
I'm
what he's
not
saying. I don't like
diminishing
that thing.
you.
No,
Calm
you came that
down.
was
Let me ask you
diminishing
one
everybody,
question.
saying that they
You
were
came here and
lying
said
now.
you
I
treat
don't
malaria for
understand.
100,000.
Oh
AK,
yeah,
Priest,
oh
How much
yeah,
you
no
pay
please,
vex,
for?
AK
no
Priest, you
How
vex.
much
literally said
malaria drug?
anytime anybody says something.
100,000.
Ah! No,
AK Priest, you literally tell everyone that they're lying or they're malicious when they say something that you disagree with. Even if they're sharing their personal experience, you always discount them. So you're not the
even
one to say that. Let BJ finish because you actually took his time. Let him finish. Then you can now continue your rebuttal. Please, I beg.
person where
VHQ,
they even
check
say
your
I dey,
DM. Just check your DM
person
and
where
check
they
what I
even say I
sent
dey
you.
craze. Me, I no bad
Can you see?
because I
Do that
dey.
total estimation. For you to say that this boy don't
Emi
know
o
what he's
gbadun.
saying.
Oh yeah, calm down. Let me ask you something. AK Priest, do you know in this Nigeria now, there's what we call an orthopedic bed and this normal bed. Are they the same price?
VHQ, have you seen what I'm saying?
Obviously. No. AK Priest, if you
Hold on.
price an orthopedic,
I'm not here to argue orthopedic bed, please.
hold on now.
I'm not
If
here
you
to
price an
argue medical bed.
orthopedic bed,
I'll
right,
just tell you that.
and you go for the
Hold on,
normal
chill.
strong bed, are they the same price?
I
No,
said, to me, it
they
doesn't
are
make any
not.
sense for you to ask me
He asked you a question. If you don't want to answer, you just say no. Let him continue, please. Ah, hey, God, I
I'm
beg.
not answering that question because it doesn't relate to what
And then
I'm
you don't
saying.
you don't need to go ahead. Just let him finish.
I'm not answering that question. Why would
Let
I
him
answer
So
it?
finish.
you guys, sorry.
But
If
I
you go on
shape for
Google,
instance, no, that
sorry,
gbogbo
see you
wèrè tó
guys,
ń ṣe
sorry.
yìí
If
o.
you go to, if you go to, wait, sorry, hold on. If you go to Google and you say, does federal government own orthopedic national? They'll say no, the federal government doesn't own it. Wait, hold on, and then they will not say yes, it was transferred to the federal government, indicating
Nigerians they crazy.
change. What?
The person that wrote that thing was
It's like
smoking weed.
no, the federal government doesn't own it, but yes, it was said to be transferred to the federal government, indicating change. I don't
That person
understand.
smokes
Can
weed.
we switch away from this thing? I
I'm
beg, let's
fucking
go back to Big Brother
crying.
Naija.
Let's go back to Big Brother. I beg, I beg. Nah, I don't know who even bring this talk. Come here, orthopedic. I beg. It's when it's
What's
feeling
happening in
final
the house? Now
success.
you people are the one watching. What's
You want
I
to
happening in the
read
heard that
tax?
house?
They are reading a task.
Sorry, hold on. AK Priest, you are wrong. You like saying what you don't know. It's today that I know that you just be talking that you live in Shomolu, you shake con, you shake con. You're so rigid. You better start getting knowledge. I'm so pissed this night because if I've not experienced it now, you would not tell me. And again, no, VHQ, that one is minus drugs and everything, no. This is minus drugs, so those blue ones are the ones that we've never even paid for. Sure, you get. Now do the total. I beg, rest in the name of God. Nonsense.
I beg, the listeners are reducing. Leave this girl matter alone. Orthopedic, not
Panache,
orthopedic.
they have
Please
given
go to
Tracy
Big Brother
punishment.
Naija.
Panache, they've given Tracy punishment. She should be washing all the plates in the house.
Good.
And nobody should help her.
Good. What did she do?
What did you do for that punishment, Abed?
What did she do?
I
I
don't
beg?
know whether it's a task or a punishment. I don't know. They say nobody should help her.
I love that.
She will be washing all plates in the house.
Exactly. She's the best human.
All dishes and ensuring the kitchen remains clean and organized.
Wahala.
No other housemate is.
God, I beg.
Wow, this is good.
Big Brother
I
is
think
wicked.
remember from the microphone. Is it the microphone infringement something?
I don't even know what she did. Tracy.
I know she was not put that stuff for that microphone infringement. Her and Sultana and some other people and Kola and be this thing.
Yeah, but they didn't give Sultana and the others, only Tracy. I don't know why.
This guy Victory went on radio today
Why
to say
is
that
Rude Boy reading like he's
that
reading the word one by one? What's happened?
Damboski and Zita used condoms in the house. Did you see that interview? That Damboski and Zita used most of the computers in the house. I didn't even know that Damboski and Zita they were doing things safe. It was me to
I beg, this ones don't come out. Why is this boy reading like a nursery one child?
This boy sent it to my DM. AK pussy, you're obsessed. You are obsessed. Hey, Jesus, this boy.
But sorry, the point I was trying to make earlier is that I feel like because that no matter what the cost is, I know that place is expensive, but it will still be a little bit cheaper than
Private.
Lagoon.
No,
Whatever they're charging
Lagoon.
them
No,
at
Lagoon.
Lagoon.
Actually, Lagoon was going to like 20 million. Actually, so the
Yes,
difference is like
as in compared to
yes,
it would have been
yes.
cheaper.
Because after we
Nigga.
It's cheaper and they have quality
Oh
eh,
doctors.
yeah.
Cheaper with
Lagoon,
with quality
Lagoon,
doctors.
that's their specialization. Like any part, if you want to do hip replacement or bone, go to Lagoon. Lagoon have the best doctors for it.
Nigga.
You are
Oh yeah,
mad.
we
Your
don't
father is a
tire. We don't
nigga.
tire. Why are you accepting all these mad people,
I'm not
partners?
the one, no.
Ah,
Mm. God, I beg.
Back to Bigbrother Naija, I beg.
I
Leave
beg. We're
Lagoon
tired
and
of all this
with
orthopedic
everybody.
gist. Orthopedic. Go on now. All of my jarugun.
Abio, Ami.
Ah,
Nǹkan tí mo sọ fún nìyẹn, Ọlọ́run jẹ́ kó rógun àìsàn. Gbogbo ẹjọ́ wèrè tó ń rò bí báyìí. Wàá talẹ̀ dádì ẹ.
I beg. Oh.
Nonsense talk. It's something where I know, Seth. I won't make the follow me. Please, let it happen for house, JV. This boy don't allow me lose concentration.
You lose concentration. You lose concentration.
AK priest, please remove your intestine. The AK priest.
No, they argue for Africa. I beg. What's happen?
Hmm.
They
Nonsense
say
idiots.
Imisi and Kaybobo they are sick.
Because they
So
are dead sea now. They are dead sea.
I don't know what
With,
is sick in Imisi and Kaybobo, but the two of them they are not feeling good. So
Is that food now that they'll be cooking? They'll be spitting inside.
hey, come and see. Hey, look, hey, let's talk. They
Kola
said
is cooking
let me give you
food for
gist though.
Imisi.
They said that Dede was telling me that I think Kola has grown on me. He has learned emotional intelligence.
Ah,
Let me tell you the
man.
conversation. They say, Mide, I feel like on the outside world, you will be feeling Kola. I think you would, even more than now. Dede nods, yeah. Mide now said,
Oh.
because he will be in his full, because he will be full in his regalia. Mm.
But wait, so they don't have anything house related to talk about. How would
Are
they?
you
How would
guys
they
sure that
be
this
when they
girl
don't
has
have
a
She does
boyfriend
anything?
not have a
outside?
boyfriend,
If
I
they don't have
beg.
anything,
This
please.
girl has a boyfriend.
I don't want to shout. My stomach is paining me. Ah, I'll be talking. So don't do just continue, I beg.
Ah, God, I beg you.
I was saying that it's possible that what she has outside, maybe it's like all these, these guys that are not like, I don't to say a sponsor. Like before our fans will come for me. Like maybe say like she has somebody outside though, but it's not like that emotional connection. Like maybe the person outside is like a provider. I don't know, but I don't think she has like a serious boyfriend like that. Like that, I think she just said that thing. I don't think she really has a serious boyfriend like that. Maybe she might have someone, no, but maybe it's like all this like let me not say sponsor because you guys will misinterpret what I'm trying to say. But you get my point, Sha. I don't think it's like a young guy
Kola is still
boyfriend, like
messy. Like Kola
emotional.
still has like entanglements with his ex-girlfriend. He said it today, so I don't even see him and Dede working because even in the house, what kind of conversations do they have apart from what's happening in the house? Oh, you're talking to this one, you're not giving me attention. In real life, the dynamics is completely different. I don't think.
No, see, that's why I keep saying that. I feel come on here many times. Just keep saying that this man is playing a game. Like they are the whole like you said another thing. The conversations are very centered towards the house, and that's because
Yeah.
he even though he doesn't believe that she has a girlfriend. I don't know if he would. I think that Kola just like somebody that doesn't make him put too much effort in all of this whole dating situation. That's why you don't even see, he doesn't even know how to woo. Like he doesn't know how
Exactly.
to yeah. People keep saying that oh he's like Saga.
No.
I would never I've never like seen that whole comparison. I've never seen it because he's not a yearner. he's not like a wooer. He doesn't know how to do that because maybe it's easy for him to just not like it's easy, like, oh, if you check a girl and she's like, nah, I'm not feeling you, or yes, I'm feeling you. And it's like it's very normal for him. So he doesn't know how to like put pressure on this thing by buying flowers or doing this. This man is just he's playing a game, and I think Dede as well is playing a game. Those two people are playing a game. All of their things is done for camera, and that's why I fully enjoy it because it's a game, and the game is gaming on both ends. I don't really see any reason why we should be out here like
Like I'm not even thinking too
over
far about outside the
analyzing.
house.
I know they dissect
Yeah,
nothing. None of that shit is
nothing
not
outside the
lasting
house. I don't.
outside.
I don't
It's
even
not
think
even gonna
it will
work
work. It
outside.
won't work outside. I already know.
It's not going to work
It's
outside.
not going to work. I beg. It's just let's just leave it for the show. That's what it is.
It wouldn't work outside. It is what it is. They should give us the game
And
and
I'm
move
sorry
on.
to say, like, you know how Sultana said that. I don't want to agree with Sultana, to be honest, because we drag that girl. But like when she says she has no depth, sometimes I can see it. Like everything's just surface level. It's just
No, see, the thing is, Dede herself has said it. Mide has said it that she's choosing not to have deep conversations with these housemates.
exactly,
Like she's choosing not to go too far because at the end of the day, it is a game. Like
exactly.
she's the one choosing to keep
Yeah,
her
and that's what I'm saying. That
relationship
I
with these
agree with
people
Sultana.
at that
She's just
level
very
that
surface level.
you're not getting to know me in any way. Like you can see it in every like facet. She's always like, I'm gonna get my people, I have love at home. Like why the fuck am I,
Yeah.
when I don't need none of you people for anything really.
Mm-hmm.
Just let's play the game and move on.
I heard that Shipas already contributing. I heard that Shipas already contributing for gifts for them when they come out.
You
So
should give them now. They gave us
people
a
get
show.
money.
Why would
Yes, they deserve.
you should give them. You should give them gifts now.
MB, I will cost you.
No, for Denaris and Doris. So Denari and Doris, that's what I'm talking about. They're already contributing to their gifts.
Denali and Doris, God forbid.
Oh, oh.
Shipas already
Well, I
contributing.
mean, double did, yeah. I guess they're giving some people a show.
Who are the people they are giving? I beg.
I guess they are trying their best. I don't know. Like the ship is okay, but yesterday when I saw them kissing, I was like, ew, it's like seeing my parents. Like, ugh,
Like you get. It's
ugh.
just like seeing Chucky kiss somebody.
I don't wanna see that. Like,
Ah,
what?
you guys are wicked though. You
Why
guys
are these
are
people
wicked.
eating like this? See way Tracy is swallowing. Like Jesus. Are they that hungry? Swallowing the food like
Tracy don't know how to eat. She doesn't know how to
Tracy
eat.
eats
like
like she eats like a buffon.
like blah, blah, blah. Akiwo,
She's not lady like at all.
they gulp palm
It's
like water.
culture. It's culture that it's culture's influence. It's culture's influence on
No,
her.
it's not even looking good. Like what the hell? Even culture,
It's culture that
even culture
it's
as
culture
culture is
that
eating like this. He won't allow the one that he has put in his mouth to even. He won't even chew that one. He will start adding more. When you are not from a concentration camp, ah, Jesus Christ, it's giving they are starved in that house oh, because I see the way they eat and I'm like, take it easy, don't go and choke. Oh. Those one day I was in my house, I was alone and I was eating, I almost choked. I said, God, that's how someone would just die like this.
Kayode, you are wicked. They want to start gossiping about Rude Boy and then you remove the camera.
Ha! Rubo has been going crazy over Tracy. Tracy no even send them.
You mean
Wahala.
Thelma?
Yeah. Sorry, Thelma.
Now two of them they
Because
kitchen right now.
she got the biggest ick now that day he was shaking hands from Imisi. You know she even did it to the girls, them Gigi and
Mm-hmm.
Co. She was like, hey, Rubo was not in this. Hey, abomination. Now that person you want from the toast. Like the moment you display that Rubo in that house, no girl will agree to toast you to accept your toasting, be your advances. Any girl you toast in that house will never, even outside. Like, who would they knock this one like this as it did like this? Ah, God forbid.
Person where they shake
Yeah.
hands.
Because you know say Tracy Thelma used to cook for him before, but now he's cooking for himself.
Ah, Sophia Kwa. Make person carry this kind man go out say, Daddy, this is my future husband. Hey, they'll just go and
And
bring that
chicken.
screenshot where he was sweating at the entrance. That place was so full. He was sweating at the entrance of the door, blocking him.
Now
He
why
was,
this
he was panting for dear life. Ada, ada. He will not be wearing earrings as if he thinks it's cute. Jesus. It's not your type. That's the way earring. Go leave it for them, Bright Morgan and Coin. Not be your type. The way earring.
God, I beg you. Uh-uh. Mm.
He wants to fry sweet corn. Wait, Rubo is frying sweet corn. Oh. Ah, this is interesting.
Wants to stir fry.
Hmm.
Uh-uh.
Stir fry.
Why is this stir frying? This boy, that's why he's big.
There's no single bone in
Thelma,
that
this your food
explanation.
is giving. Oh.
It's
This
just
your
full of
noodles.
meat.
See, you now Coin they watch Dede and in plate. Oh. Dede plate and in plate. See, Coin. Mm.
Now get time.
Mm.
As anytime you talk about that boy, it's fast to come and drag.
AK, please go and
Just
come
stop,
back. Your network.
just stop talking about him. Because me, there's nothing to talk about again.
Brother Shomolu.
Don't kill me, Panache. Eh.
Mm.
He's frying corn with sausage. Very interesting combination.
Corners,
Hmm.
like Jesus. I don't even like sausages for anything. For anything in this world.
Ah, no, there's some sausages that are so nice.
God
The
forbid,
chicken
Panache.
one.
I say I'm
Um,
traumatized. I watched
I
one
prefer
video
to use
on.
it. That
I
means you
watched.
cannot eat. That means you
Panache.
cannot eat my fried rice
I
because my
watched
fried
one,
rice.
no, I can no. Why will you be putting sausage in fried rice when
Am I
there's
What is
supposed to?
sausage in a
I don't
fried
understand
rice?
Am
when
I to
there's
put it?
liver,
Or I
there's
used to
shrimp,
cut it.
there's liver,
I'll
there's
put
shrimp. If I
shrimp.
put, I'll
I'll
just
put
be
hot dog. I'll
separating
put
them.
liver. I'll
I'll
put
just be,
everything.
I'll just be separating. Let me.
Sissy Defender, did you watch that documentary?
That's what I was about to say now. First of all,
Which
hot dogs.
documentary?
Wait, Badashi. Hot dogs have carcinogen. That thing, that ingredient in
Mm-hmm.
cigarettes that they tell you smokers are liable to die young or to die of
Mm-hmm.
cancer. That ingredient is in your sausages. They have high level of carcinogen. And then I saw a
Mm-hmm.
video on YouTube where they were processing the meats that they use
The
for
hot dog.
that they use for
You
the
know, I've not
hot
eaten
dog.
hot dog since
I
that
have
day.
never tried hot dog in like I don't eat even if I when I order obviously English breakfast, American breakfast, and they put sausages, I'll just give it to my husband. I can't eat it. He knows me. That thing has traumatized me. Anytime I
No,
want to eat
now.
it, wait. They showed a video of where they're putting all the it's blended meat. Sometimes you don't even know if it's turkey, you don't know if it's chicken, you don't even know what kind of meat is that the sausage is made of. There was
Ah,
one video they
the
poured.
video is leftover
See,
meat
yeah,
safe on the
they were
floor. They
putting
pack
dead
it. Oh my
horse. They
god.
put horse with the hair. They
Ish.
blended the horse inside this thing. They put
Ah,
goats.
you people like all this conspiracy, whatever.
Panache, it's not conspiracy. It was live. They were showing us how they were processing these sausages. It's a combination of meats that you don't even know where it's from. I saw horse, a whole horse. They didn't even skin the horse with the hair. They blended it. It's a big ass blender, it's like a what they call those places, Mimi. Those food plants. I mean, food product. All those big
Me
places
is the
All
chicken
those
hot dog I
processing
used to
processing.
buy.
plants.
Yeah, but those processing centers, they put different animals dead, whole animals like this inside. Then they will not blend it. Not came out blended. They package it and put it in the grocery stores. I watched that video like 11 years ago, since then I can never eat sausage. Me, God
That one and
forbid.
chicken nuggets. I can't go back to the two
Chicken, God
again.
forbid. But Mimi, do you know it's that bad that I don't even
Used
eat?
to believe all these videos,
It's not a
Sha.
matter of
Hmm.
belief, but Panache,
Oh
this
no, but
didn't
it's
happen.
true. It's not a
There's
lie.
even a documentary on YouTube on
But you buy
Netflix,
the chicken
Panache.
one. What about the chicken one?
I say I don't eat any type of sausages. I
I
don't.
don't eat it at
I
all
don't eat
now.
sausages. And Mimi, you know all these like even if I want to eat burgers, I only go to in Canada we have A&W. They have like they say there's their homegrown meats,
I
Canadian.
don't even eat burgers.
Yeah, I
Do you
don't
know I
even eat
don't eat
burgers, but
burgers
if
at
I'm
all?
craving burgers, it has to be A&W. They say their meat is homegrown, Canadian grown. So sometimes Canada's still better when it comes to all this processed food. Canada is still better than
Yes,
the
let me tell you
US.
something.
But you
If you want to
see,
die early, come and eat American
American
processed
processed
food.
food.
You just die.
Anytime I go see my friend, like they'll be telling me, "Big, your small size is our large size in Canada. Like your small cup size is
Mm-hmm.
our large." Like I was
Yes,
like, "This is
now.
so much sugar." I was telling my friend, "I can't drink this thing." But like, I don't eat burgers from Burger King, McDonald's, Aero. You can never see me eat McDonald's burger, Aero, like never.
Mm-mm.
Only A&W, and that's because they say, okay, this meat is 100% grown Canadian beef, whatever, and it's once in a while, like when I'm craving it. I don't eat processed food. I don't even do that shit. No talk of sausage. God forbid. But don't worry. When I come to your house, you give me sausage. You say I will never eat that thing. Whether it's chicken or I don't eat it. I'm sorry.
I feel like maybe Nigerian one is
Nigeria,
different
but you know,
Yes,
a lot
from.
of these things
because
they import them.
they
Mimi.
know that one is not
Yeah,
imported.
but
It's made in Nigeria.
CC Defender,
Yeah,
they don't even import it from America. I know that they don't report anything. Nothing comes from America for food to
from Nigeria.
Nigeria.
Okay, then better.
Yes.
Yeah.
But those ones that they make,
Even
that you see at
Mimi,
Shoprite and
the
stuff, where
taste,
did they make them from?
Mimi, the taste is even different. Like the taste, you people, your one hot dog is always uselessly big. You also, I can believe it will be
Yes,
big
now.
like a dick, like that. I say, what is
It's
this?
bigger than that,
I know
sef.
they chop am.
Sometimes it's like
Yeah.
almost 12 inches, 13 inches.
I'm dying.
Do
Even
you know
Mimi,
that
even,
do you know
Hmm.
that our bread is not acceptable in anywhere in the world but America? Our bread.
yes now. Mimi, I go to the Chinese store to get bread, the T&T bread, all those Chinese stores. Even till today, the only time I eat their chicken is when I go to barbecue for like barbecue parties and stuff. In my house, I go to African store every time to shop. I buy African, those hard chicken in the freezer. Can buy like a box. It's actually cheap, $12, and that's what I eat. I don't eat their Canadian or this the American type of chicken. I can't. And I remember when I went to the UK for 5 days, was the worst 5 days
It
of
be like say Denari and Doris they fight.
Yes, they are fighting. I was about to say that.
Wahala. The worst five
She
days
don't
of my
waka come
life.
up for the kitchen. She don't leave am
Yeah,
there.
well, the love is sweet like that. I'm telling you.
Somebody in my DM said, CC Defender is right. In high school, in science class, they showed us out those videos. My class also went to a hot dog factory and we saw different types of meat. They mix together. The
And they tell you truth.
TL makes hot dog or sausages. That's why we don't eat them in our household. I don't know what TL is.
Like you see, they put all kinds of animals together, so you don't even know what is made. They even, sometimes
Rabbit said,
rabbit.
Rabbit said, Una not quit talk. Oh, I don't go buy bulk at Costco
Like
and my
continue to.
husband warned me.
I said there was one you eat like you see hair. They blend the animal with the hair together. I saw horse that day. I was like, I know you can't eat horse meat. I
Mm.
saw horse that I said no, it's okay.
No,
But when
some
I went
people
to
eat us meat too.
some people eat horse meat, yeah. But when I went to the UK for like 5 days, Mimi, it was the worst experience of my life. The food was so different. I even threw up because I had a tour to go and see Eye of London, all that nonsense stuff, London Bridge, and I vomited on my way there because the food was not settling.
But
Like
people say that UK has good food now.
yeah, and that's because all the food we eat here is mostly processed, right? Like the beef we eat here tastes different from their beef. So when I eat their beef, it was just different. I didn't enjoy the food at all. For those 5 days, I was not enjoying myself. I was just eating their English breakfast, like the beef. Like even when I went, and that's okay. Maybe it's because I'm eating like Oyibo food. I went to a niche that their Nigerian restaurant. I hate like the food. You know, you eat and kokonle. I don't know how to say it in English. You say no,
It
so
not
you're not
enter.
yeah, you're not satisfied. I think the beef is just different. They're like, yeah, you can get a lot of trash in America. Like your meat is different. Like everywhere, like they say, different countries you go to, the beef tastes different, right? So I agree with them. Like, yeah. So like, I just hated the food when I was in the UK because my body was just trying to get used to the whole food thing. I came back. I just made hot noodles. Now hunger chased me from London. Come back. I hated my experience there. I was like, how do you guys cope? At least in Toronto, you see different. You see Greek food, you see Italian food, you see there's different types of. So even if you don't want to eat white people food, there's so many food like that you can eat that you can buy as a tourist. But in that UK, I don't know. Maybe it was where I was staying, sha.
It's the same thing.
But yeah, Panache, be careful about all those things. If you know like it's not coming from the US or all those places. Is that not what
Mm.
your Mimi, that your new RFK? That's what it's trying to do now, make America healthy again. Too many additives, I be additives, coloring,
Mm.
so many unhealthy things in their food. It's crazy.
Ah. But I know America has good useless food that can
Ah,
make you fat. Like
I say they are large. They are large. Their small cup is our large in Canada. If you go to McDonald's,
that's why they are obese.
all of them, how they are morbidly obese. Half of them in that country. They eat too much sugar, big. It's like waiting be this.
Okay, so why are they tagging the who that
Like it wasn't a kiss. So me, I was like, oh, more. Let me go and sleep.
No, what happened yesterday and all through the day? I've not been around.
Now, so then, who's
Hmm.
speaking?
Gabs.
Oh, okay. But today has been very,
It's
very.
been mellow. I think
In
just
fact,
everything
Nika,
is
do you know
just.
what they did to us today? For like more than 3 hours, we didn't see Coin, we didn't see Dede.
Mm.
Everywhere was just calm. Everybody was like, where Coin and they didn't even show them on their bed, like to even say, okay, this is where they are. Because we saw Dede's bed, it was empty.
Yeah.
I said, be like, I said, production self, no
The
way to do this.
production, they know what they are
They
doing.
know what they are doing now.
Yeah.
But yesterday
Ah,
night,
that
yesterday
drama
night
was
was
too
all
much.
to Nika.
Hola, beautiful people. What's going on in the
Period.
house? Where's everything?
Hi, hi.
What's happening?
Girl, it's just Love Island that I was on.
I don't even know why people are shocked to that Aces thing.
But
Ace doesn't.
That
You
no
people are
coming
gonna
for
drag
him.
him a
All
lot.
he
So
said,
yeah.
well, you can drag.
No, Ella is in a relationship.
Emotion, you
and the fact
can
that he's even a man shocks me the most. Do you get?
yes.
Because I've seen women that support him that follow me. We don't even. Any small thing I do, you just quote me like 100 times. Kilo day.
I see what's the coin. See, they are
Because
coin.
you know,
You know
you
what they
like
are
to call
doing.
for
They
like
are
for you.
fighting, you know.
You like to call for coin.
I
Who?
beg. That's mental illness. I beg.
You like coming for coin. You and yeah, this guy. There are some guys you
Let
naturally
me tell
like
you
coming.
why I said coming from because that boy did not that bad bunny was pissing me off. I wasn't even dragging the boy. You
Yes.
just quote me and start saying rubbish, and I'm like, if I want to drag your boy, you will cry. You. It's what that even made me start going for that boy so that he can do his worst. If he wants to do his worst. To be honest, I don't even see like I don't nothing he does interests me. But because it's there coming at me, I'm like, okay, I'll keep coming for your boy. You can do your worst.
Same thing happened. I just decided to go for Kaybobo. Funny, they start attacking me. I now continue. Until someone now
See, one thing
WhatsApp me
about
and
me,
beg
if
me
you drag, if I drag you out and you are dragging me, I will
and beg me
continue
after I
dragging.
just
How that in short, that they now reported my page. I think I was suspended for like 17 hours. I'm like, okay. And they will show you the tweet that you tweeted that they reported. I said, oh, so these are people reported my account. That's when I will even apply pressure. That's why anytime you do, I will drag you because there's nothing you can only cry. That's the worst you can do. Now my phone, now my internet. I don't understand.
This
Can't tell
HOH,
them.
I'm happy that this a boy even add this HOH thing because now people, a lot of them disliking me. This is HOH thing.
that's what I was trying to say there. Next week they will vote him. They will, if they decide if they go for nomination, they will nominate him. You have many nominations next week.
Imisi number one. I know that one is sure. Imisi will give me
And this is
much.
sure. I feel Tema will nominate him. So
Kukuru boy.
I feel the deal and their team. I feel they will nominate
They
that
will
person.
know.
He will collect nomination. Kola, that day he was shouting when they were sharing food. He was like, Kola said, please don't shout at me, rude boy. Don't shout at me. Like, he was just standing in the corner looking at
He'll be shouting like a fool.
the animalistic behavior that was going on.
Yeah.
Kola is too butty.
And the way he talks
Kola is
about
too butty, I bet.
that
Because there's some things I
the way he
can't be
talks about
doing. Arguing
that
for
the house
onions.
no longer giving that attention any longer
Like,
compared to before. That attention about
Did you hear what
everything. The house,
Koyin was asking Dede that what was she and Mide talking about? Mm.
what was Ivata thinking when she did all these tattoos on her body?
Like I don't understand though. She was thinking
Like,
I'm 40. She was thinking I'm 40 years old. So let me do.
no, because it's looking, like when people have tattoos, there's a
it's looking
there's
dirty
a
for me.
there's a pattern to the tattoos. Like some people will do matching tattoos on both arms, you do on both. Like there's a pattern. Like it's not just scattered. This way it looks like wound, like black. Like it's just looking. I'm sorry, it's just
And
looking like you
to
have
me, I
mental
feel if he has any
illness.
feeling, he should just go and draw tattoo on it. What God cannot do, feeling.
It's giving
Go
mental
and write
illness. Like
anything. Just
you just
just
get
go and write
depressed one day, you want to feel pain, you just go to the tattoo store, tattoo nonsense on your body.
anything.
I beg. It's not. I don't like it. And that is only you put when I see people with that cow, even Imisi has it, but and Imisi is still young. Oh, no, carry cow nose piercing for nose. Come put another one for
Uh-uh.
what is going
Bright
on?
and Kola, they sleep. They sleep on
But now
top.
get tattoo.
Yes, so I have tattoo.
Who that you? Who that you tattoo?
I do.
I have tattoo.
Yeah, I want to even do another one, but I
I
can't.
have one. I have one on. I have on my lap and I have on my back.
What do you have? I've never seen it though.
I have one now. You did not see.
I can't. I
What did
can't.
you tattoo?
Ghost.
I don't see myself doing tattoo.
Eh?
I beg. Who wants to even give you tattoo? Who wants to dash you?
I don't see
It
myself.
cannot
Who
fit
know
you.
100 million naira? So I don't see
I
myself.
beg. Who wants to
No, but
dash
I
you?
don't see
okay,
myself.
keep it.
I've
It's
seen
not for you.
Say what
You are a
happened
Koyin fan,
now?
so obviously you explain it to fit Koyin.
Big Boss,
How
can I
this I
tell
will
you what
explain it to
happened?
Fit Coin? Are you
Can I
okay?
tell
Is
you
your
what
brain
happened?
working very well? What's
Aya,
wrong with
tell
you,
us what
darling?
happened.
Why are you acting
See
as
what
if
You
happened,
are
eh?
not
you
When they
just
narrating
were
want a
having
anything.
that,
drag from
when they
Darling,
were
you
Koyin?
having
Like,
calm
are
that,
you
down
Fit
okay?
Koyin never
now.
gave a fuck.
when
Are
they
you
were,
Who is
okay,
when they were
that?
having
darling?
that
What's
But
wrong
when
with
that thing
conversation,
you?
when
happened,
What's wrong with
everything is not
you?
fight
Everything is
now.
not fight. Be calming
why are you people
Hey,
down.
No, she too
fighting
they
now?
talk
I
anyhow.
don't
She too they talk
understand.
anyhow. You say I want push the narrative for
Everything
Koyin.
is
Like, are
fine.
you
People carry this
okay?
time to for head like this
You
thing.
guys
Why are
should be
you people
calming down
fighting now?
now.
The thing is
big
that
love.
you guys
These
are
are the
saying
same
the
people
same
that
thing.
fought
Oh.
for hours
Ha.
They
to
haven't
see.
said
It's still the same
exactly.
thing. You people should
Are you
calm
not
down
tired?
now.
See,
I don't tire. Oh. Even me, as
Dede,
I
Dede
just so
and Dede
I
were
don't
talking, they
get
were having the
headache.
conversation.
Let me
So,
speak.
they were by the
Let
dining.
the vote
Then,
tell us. Okay, dog Let is me speak.
when when she looked up, this guy was going upstairs, and Koyin
She
was
said
going up. So
she
she
were,
now
hold
asked
on, let
Koyin
me
that
speak.
to
Dobby,
help.
the vote, hold I on. Let watched Dobby it. talk. You will say your own too now, one after the other.
So
Okay.
she
Okay.
now asked Koyin, to please get wife for her. Which Koyin, because he was already, not like she sent Koyin. Koyin was already on his way up. Then Koyin now came down and now brought the wife. So I think that was not the wife she did, but Koyin gave her the wife. When Koyin left, herself and Mide said something about Koyin. Do you understand? Which now Koyin overheard now. I was now asking her. So she was saying no. Koyin said, I heard you. You were comparing me with somebody. She said, no, that's not true. That me and Mide were just talking about life generally. We're not talking about you. She denied it. But the Koyin actually helped with the wife. Not that Koyin did not bring it. Koyin helped with the wife, which was nothing wrong. She didn't just send. Koyin would have also sent her on that kind of message because she saw Koyin going up and just said, please, if you're coming
So now
down,
let
bring
the
wife for
vote
me.
explain because I'm not getting where security now came in.
And you
So where
see,
does
you
security
see,
now?
you're
Let
not
me
having it.
explain. Let me explain.
Let me explain
Okay,
Hold on,
now.
fine.
darling. Let the vote
When I
explain.
talk now,
The security is not the security on me. I want to explain. No, me, I don't Let know. Me explain the security on now.
Yeah, don't
Okay,
tire.
explain.
If you want to explain,
The
Mona explain.
security
You
I
guys
want
don't
is to
explain.
that
How will we
no,
understand
you guys
the
wait
anything?
security
now.
on
Let
is
her
that
explain.
Dede
Everything is
was
not
telling
fight
me
now.
Dede was telling me
Please
that
explain.
oh, as in Jason said,
Thank
as
you.
in yesterday when as in she was in bed with Kola, as in Koyin was doing security man. So as in Dede now said, as in now we should know that as in Koyin was doing security man for her, as in but she did not ask for it. That is not as if she has the capacity to be putting all these things that she knows that as if she might as in be like a bad girl. But so that is what happened. So it was Jason J that went to tell
Dede,
Dede that Adekoyi was doing security
thank you.
yesterday when Dede was on bed with Kola. That was what happened.
Thank you. It was
It was
Jason J,
that
wasn't
Jason
Dede.
J. It was Jason J.
Chai.
Oh yeah, the
This show,
vote
if
you
I
can.
don't watch and the way they were agent. Oh, I
Yes,
beg,
nah.
Emma, I don't want to say anything again. I
It
don't
was
tire. It
Jason
was
J that
Jesse J
went to
who went to
tell
tell Dede, and
JD.
Dede was like, "Why would he even say that? Why would he say that? Because
Yes.
she had no idea that he was even outside doing all the
Yes.
security
Because even
thing."
about the wives, me, I want to speak about. Okay, so Me, she I was want to talk calling about Coin. the Coin was wives. in the
I don't know
kitchen.
if you let me send this
She
man.
was Can I
This
calling speak Coin.
program.
Coin about the was in
Let
the
me
kitchen.
send
Now,
it to my
Coin, please,
WhatsApp.
can I have your wives? We are Yes. watching. We are
Let
watching
me
Coin
let me
was not
send
going
him. Let me
upstairs.
just
So
call him.
Coin was coming downstairs when they sent him back upstairs for the wives. So. No, 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 no.
No,
Mm-mm.
Koyin
Uh-uh.
was going upstairs. Koyin
No,
was
Koyi
going
was in the
upstairs.
kitchen. Koyi was in the
Let's
kitchen.
not
Hey.
let's not whitewash what just happened right
No,
now.
no, 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 no.
Una,
I'm not.
you know,
No, no, no.
don't worry,
No, no,
Hold
cook.
no,
on,
no,
hold
no, no.
on,
I
hold on.
watched
Let me
it.
Una
see
cook
I
something.
for
watched
yet.
it.
Cook,
So,
cook.
Let
Kola,
me
when you
try
get to your
to
car,
as
you
in
eat.
rewind this thing
But
and
that
say
way, hold
I
on,
watched
hold
it.
on.
Let me
Cook.
try
Hold
to
on.
rewind this. Let me
What
no.
Cook.
Let
you
me
Cook.
speak
cook?
now.
Oh, Koi,
Let
Cook.
me
koi,
speak
koi,
now.
koi,
Let me speak.
koi.
Let me speak. Then
Are
you
you
can
people
At
speak.
least
trying
Let
my
to
me
say
face
speak.
she
they
didn't call
trend.
Koyi
Talk,
remnant? Is
talk.
that what you people are trying to say? Because I
Let me
don't
speak
understand.
now. Let me speak.
Koyi,
Let me speak. Koyin was in the kitchen and this girl called Koyin that Koyin, can you please have your wives? Do you understand? So I felt that boy was going upstairs. He brought the wives. She now said, oh, it's not this one now. That why did you bring this one? That it's one that has a or whatever. She was not like, not this one. Do you understand? So me did now say, what are you using wives to do, Seth? Coin was not like, what are you using it to do too? She now said, I used to use it to clean my makeup. Do you understand? Coin now said, okay, I used to clean my lips too, like whenever I use a balm. And Coin was not like jokingly, okay, I use something on my face, so I used to use it to clean my face. So she was not like, take it back, like it's not this one, like go and bring. Coin was not like, Coin noticed they were making jest of him, like in a kind of way, both me there and Dede. So the boy now got angry that he now dropped that wipes on the table, like, I'm not going anywhere. Go and pick it upstairs yourself. And he walked out. So he was not upstairs
he
and
didn't really say I'm not going anywhere. He said
He did not say
go
that.
and
Now you
take
guys
it.
should stop
He said
lying.
Oh,
when
oh yeah,
he
make una
dropped
they
the wife,
cook. Make una they
when he
cook.
dropped the
No,
wife,
you guys are actually
see,
cooking. Let me try to.
if
Let
people
me
are
Guys,
bringing
rewind
I'm
this
this a
thing
watching
and
the
say,
narrative,
video
he
wait
now.
said
now,
it now. He said he's
wait,
not
It
going
seems
anywhere. He
like
said
that
he's not
people
going
are really
upstairs
upset
yourself.
about what,
Smoke,
huh?
allow somebody
Koi, you
speak.
do this one. Oh yeah,
When
talk, talk,
Koyi
talk.
dropped when Koyi dropped that wipe, he was not angry. He went to bring the wipes. The thing is that Dede was telling him that these wipes, I've been using your wipes since. Koyi was like, so you've been using my wipes since. Dede said yes. Then Koyi
Yes.
now told him, Dede now told Koyi that this is not the wipes I want. Then Koyi now said, just drop it and say, go and take it up, go and take it yourself. That was the only statement. And he went to the kitchen. On his way to the kitchen, that was when Dede made that statement of when the emotional man was asking me out, I was saying I'm in a relationship. Now I'm left with remnant. Who is the remnant? Is it not Koyi? Who is the remnant? Now she's left
yes,
with
nice going
remnant
now.
because Koyi is not taking care of her, meaning she has pushed the emotional man
So
away.
how did the security man come say what now
I
happened?
said it
Why did
was. Let me explain the security once again. Before even Coin came, as in, Diddy was just timidate that as in Jason J told her that yesterday when Dede was on bed with Kola that as in Koyin was doing security man outside for her. As in Dede now told me that as in how will I know Koyin is doing security man that as in with as in did she send Koyin to do security man that she doesn't like how they are making this seems that as if she's as if she's capable of doing all this that of course she may be a bad girl but as if she's not capable of as in running all these things. So it was Jason J that went to tell Dede. You know that Jason J is actually a bastard. He's always talking trash.
Okay, I've already
Yes.
seen it on the comment
Yes, it
section
was
of
Jason
this
J that
post.
went to
They said
tell
it was
Dede.
Jesse J that told Dede. Yes,
Yes,
I've already seen the
yeah, it was
comments.
Jason J. J according
Yeah, it was Jason. It was Jason that
it
made
it's
that
all day
statement.
day about what?
he said Koyi
That
was doing
Koyi
security
was doing
man
security yesterday.
when she was on
What?
bed with Kola.
What?
So
He's
Jesse
trying to
himself
do
not do
bestie
security.
bestie.
Yes,
Telling
you see,
oh my
Jason J is
god.
actually jealous of as the relationship between Koyi
He
and
was
Dede.
doing
But the thing is,
security man.
yes,
He
he
used
does not
to
even know
that
that
boy
it
is a
is.
pretender, Sha.
Yes, Jason J is
How
actually a
did you do
pretender.
security man?
Kola clocked him that is a pretender. The thing
But
is,
he was sleeping
do
now.
you
They
know as in
showed
what
him
happened? Did you see
sleeping.
as yesterday? He actually made that as the noodles for them, as in the two of them, trying to be with the two of them. But when as Jason just saw that as the day they slept on, as the callers would say, he's not like, oh, I don't think Koyin is my problem. Today, he didn't even do one single out of service for them or try to come in between them as when they're gisting. Like Jason J is actually
My own is
I
that
don't know.
Dede should go and chop emotional man. Oh. She wants the emotional man, the ones available for her emotionally.
she no, she
Emotional man
already
should cook
said.
for her.
I just feel
Emotional man
like
should do everything for
emotional
her.
man that Imisi is cooking for.
And now she wants emotional man now based on the
No,
I
other
but
don't know
ones
Kola,
what
that
to
but
are
Kola,
say.
but
doing for
Kola
her.
cook
They are
for,
now
I don't
Kola
know
cook
what
for
is
Imiti
because
today.
so
Kola
at
has been
this
taking
point,
care
Kola
of
can do
Imiti.
it
Imiti
for
is not
long.
at
feeling
this
fine.
point, let's
Kola
just
can do it for
hold
Kola
long.
has
We
been
on.
don't do
taking
it
care of
again. Not at
Missy
this
today.
point.
Oh.
Hold on. At this point, I don't know. Is
Ebuka just need to do something because Koyima need to just, mingle with other people and just play your game too around other people. Because at this point, I don't even know because it's just annoying. It's just the vex me, but you just need
Big
to
love,
like.
Koyin is
They
mingling now.
vex you. Going they
Koyin is
mingle. This
mingling.
is what I
Camera
like.
they
But
show
what is
us
not going on
Big
now?
love,
Because
it
if
dey
you're
vex you
saying
because
secure,
now you
You
they see what the
birthday,
girl they
okay.
do.
Big
Going you know
love,
they
you
see
saw
what this
Koyin's
girl they
birthday.
do.
Big love, you saw Koyin's birthday. The wishes, the
They
housemates.
said,
then
I
now.
What
think
they
Koyin
spoke
heard what she
about.
told me there, I guess. Hopefully she
Did
does
you
not
guys
lose.
hear what the housemates said about
Or is it
Koyin
that
on his
they
birthday?
don't
But
show
camera did not
whenever
show
he
Big
talks
love,
towards
you
anything of
the
think
such
girls?
Koyin
conversation
heard
of
what
him.
she told me
They
there?
don't
You
show
think
it
Koyin heard what
because
she told me
production
there?
wants to prove a narrative. And secondly, the
Because
Exactly.
thing they
it does
pay
not
you.
make
Big
it does
love, they
not
From
actually did not
make
show it
sense
relationship to
that
because if
relationship.
not that,
hold on. It does not make sense that one person will just stay with one person for 24 hours.
Exactly.
How? From where to
Every
where? It does not
time.
even make sense.
That girl.
So I think something is wrong somewhere. Because 24 hours, person will just stay with person.
You see production, they're milking this triangle thing so
They
much. All
said
those things,
Koyin
they
is
just
at
want to be looked at.
is anybody watching, please? They said Koyin went to go and meet Dede. That what did she tell
Yes,
Dede
yes,
about
yes.
him?
Yes,
I
but
said
that was
it
Where
like
here
is
now. I
that
15
said it
minutes
Dede
here.
ago.
girl?
I
That
said it
Dede
here that we
girl.
see.
That was like 15 minutes ago.
She will
But
say
she
no,
lied.
Yeah, she lied.
no.
Now she
But
said
she
they are
lied.
talking
What do you
about
want
his
her
life.
to say? She will say no, no.
they just want people to have this perception that three men are
You
fighting
guys are
over
all
me.
you guys
They
are
are the
giving the
ones
reaction
actually
because
me.
you guys can see that she's not a good person. But the question
She
is,
will
Guys,
tell this one another
Is Koyi
story.
aware that
She
she's
will
not a
tell
good
that one
person?
another story.
you guys wait. These guys are actually want to be used. Look at Koyin. He's a good player before. Koyin is always taking with skinny now. There's nothing. He's not playing with even this guy like him, Tracy. But there's no chance. He's always with someone that this
Whenever he is talking with those girls, this girl will go
I
and
feel like
block
at
him.
this
I've
point,
seen one or two times.
maybe you guys need to tag Ebuka and Big Brother. Because
Yes, his fans
I
actually
feel
need
like
to do that.
I
His
feel
fans need
like
to do
he
that.
talked to other girls. It does not make sense that he does not talk to other. He talked to other girls. They do care because I've seen Koyin with Joanna now sometimes.
Big love, see, I beg,
I've
big love,
seen
see. All these people that are coming here to rant about Koyi, you no na rest. He's not your fave. Because today when Koyi was ironing for Tracy, una mouth no sharp like this.
I saw
Una
him.
not do all
I
these
saw the
things.
video.
When
It was good. I saw the
Koyi cook for
video.
Telma, una mouth no sharp like this. But because of his
But
Dede,
you speak
una
about
mouth
other people's faith too now. So why
that
are you angry that they are
rest,
speaking about your
rest.
faith?
Make una
You
not
do
come
the
and
most of Kola.
even
I know
even
you
if
will
I
kill
speak,
me.
you guys should
You
not
speak
act like
yesterday. I listened
I'm
to your
being
comment
You
bothered.
speak
yesterday.
about
I'm
people's
being
they
Hold
say
bothered.
on.
also
She said, even if she speak, you should stop pretending that you care. She lie. She not lie for that part now.
She speak the
We
most.
know
So
some of
Monica
you
can say
don't
that
care.
we are talking
We
unconscious.
know some of you don't care. You are happy about it. Don't come here and pretend. That's what she's saying. Just say,
me. I like Koyin Sha. Me, I
Koyin,
like Koyin.
you can drag him. Koyin, what you are doing? Just say,
Drag him with your
Koyin.
full chest. Don't come and say, "Oh, I'm feeling for coin." She needs
I understand. All those ones that hypocrite talk. We know, say, you guys are
period.
happy.
Don't mind them. Every
We
time
know.
Koyi is falling off,
Hey, we're happy, but we are
back.
saying the truth now.
Koyi is
Is it not
Koyin
falling
the
is
off.
falling
truth?
off.
Falling
Koyin
off.
is falling off.
What's
But
your
every day
business
is
with
Koyin,
Koyi
is
is
Koyin,
falling
Koyin.
off?
Is it
Me,
not
I'm
the
not.
truth?
I'm not
Is it not a
complaining
good
with
thing?
any
That's
of
for
you.
If
opinion.
Koyi is
Drag him
falling
Prof,
with
off,
your
you are
that's
full
a
talking.
good
chest.
thing
If
If
you
for
you
want
you.
to
He's
drag
paying, he's
Koyin,
can
paying
drag
give
again.
their
him.
He knows
opinion,
what he's
it
doing.
doesn't
He
mean
does
they are
not know
bashing
what
or
he's
supporting Koyi.
doing.
They can
Leave
bash
Me,
and
him.
I'm not
support.
dragging
That is
him,
Leave
why
but
him.
it's
Did
funny
me, I
to
Koyin
know
lose
how
you.
any
production
fan?
You
can
guys
be
are
No.
because
watching
they
the
did it to
We
show.
my
like
You
him
face.
guys
Me,
like
should
I've
get
that.
seen
this.
it.
Even
You viewers should
Koyin, carry
about
even
on.
Koyin
I
is
I
at
just
Koyin
pray,
and
say, hold on. I
Koyin and
pray,
just
say, as Koyin done here, at least at this point now, you should just relax. Give himself, say, I think, did I hear something? Even if this babe say no, at least he should just like assume that he's right though. And just, you see that house, you cannot even tell anybody to do anything
for his
because
look first, you know that
Big
he's not happy,
love.
but you
My
know Koyin
question
has
is,
already said
when
nobody
Koyin go
has
there
that
with
time.
Telma, they gist. They know they can't talk for space. space.
They know they
When
even they
Koyi
show
iron
They know they
anything.
show
Tracy,
us now.
when
How many
Koyi
minutes did they with Thelma? They
Oga
know they show
rest.
us
When
now.
Koyi iron Tracy
You
cloth
to rest.
today,
Today
Yeah,
we
how
dey
they
many
not
times?
talk
voice.
say
Because
they not talk
he
say na
iron clothes. I
errand
don't even
boy.
hate Coin,
When
but to be
Koyi cook
truthful,
for
I don't even
Thelma
hate
and
Coin,
Tracy, they
but
not talk say
I've
na
been an
errand
hypocrite
boy.
now.
The day when
I
Koyi
don't
lie
even
down
hate
with
Coin at
Joanna,
all,
that
but
they
I've been
talk,
an
they
If
not
you
talk
hypocrite
guys think
now.
he's
anything.
not an
But
errand
once
boy,
it
then
is
don't
Koyi
talk
and
about it.
Dede, all
Period.
of them, their
If
antenna
you
go
guys talk
Me,
about
stand.
it,
I
if
don't
he's an
like
errand boy, if
Dede.
It's
I like
not.
the
Why are you
Another
big
trying to
person
boys.
say
that
I
that?
don't
It's
like
another
not.
person
Dede.
that I think
Anything about
It's
Dede,
not.
I'm
another
ready.
person
The
that I
more you
think has
guys
a soft
entertain it,
spot
that
for
means it's
Koyin in
actually the
that house
truth.
is Doris.
Because if you don't entertain
Doris
it,
is another
what's
person
business?
that she and
It's
Koyin they have
not.
that system.
Thank you. We like Koyin like that.
Uh-uh.
Since the beginning of this show, Koyin has been falling, but yeah, we never still catch Koyin for grant. We stand. Koyin,
No
We never
one is
see
continue.
Now,
telling you to
anyone
wow.
bend.
bend.
Just,
No one is
just,
telling you
Continue.
to
just,
bend.
just
Me, I
small
don't
No one is
hate
kiss
telling you to
of,
Koyin. I
bend.
don't
I
I
just
don't
know
small
hate
it
kiss.
Destiny.
because
I don't like
Hold on, just small
Eh,
kiss of yesterday. Don't they call Koyin name? Small kiss. Ha. Kiss
That's
when
what she wanted now.
Kule just
No,
give
not
her.
even fit happen now, fave. Now, Koyin,
Mm.
continue. Give the heart attack. You are still falling. We are yet to catch
Blame
you.
her.
oh
She
yeah,
saw how
you
We are
you
Love
yet
guys
is.
to
come here
catch
Big
ranting.
you.
love.
You
Also
come here to
misbehave.
rant the
Oh.
Mm.
I did
most.
not come
You.
to this space yesterday, but please, I want to tell you something. You know, the first time, like I came as when they asked me,
Oh,
started
that, I
this
don't
shit.
want to go back yesterday,
I'm
Biko.
sorry now, big love. I told you,
That's what with you people. You will not
I said
come
they
when
love
when the space
Kola.
is
I said
on. You're
they love
taking us
Kola.
back.
No
We
one
don't
loves
talk all those
anyone.
ones
No
before.
one loves anyone. Please, you're come and use love. No one loves anyone in the house.
Which love?
Love, care.
Is it
Love, don't
attract?
love
Okay,
which
people in
love.
this house.
You people,
okay.
instead of you people, that girl is the problem. That girl. But you people, the three fan base, the boys, I don't know.
So now that
I
you
don't
see
think the I don't think the boys are fighting. You people
hey,
should relax. Why do you want them to join hand
as
and be
in
fighting the girl? Our fan base, mind your own now. You're on your own. No. Nobody's going to come out and tell you, come
when he
and
was
join
teaching
a
with
group
Koyin,
and fight. So at this point, Koyin will be fine. Don't worry. You guys,
Me, I
you are
don't
the
like
one
Dede,
dragging all
Sha. Me,
these
I'm
things.
saying it on the space because that girl, she's the problem.
At least big
Koyin will be
love.
fine.
You
when
see
he
what
was
it is
teaching with Koyin, she
You
was
see what
not
it
the
is
problem, Abi.
Aderoka right. She said
When he was
Mm.
teaching
genuine
with Koyin, she
care.
wasn't the
That
problem. Now
means
she's the
Koyin is
problem.
a genuine friend. So
We
we
didn't
like
we did
it.
not say
Koyin,
Koyin is not a
continue.
genuine friend now. Of course he is
But you
now.
both should not
Which
thank
genuine
you.
friend?
You both
He's
should
saying that
do
he's playing
whatever you
his
want to
game.
do.
Which genuine friend? He's saying he's playing his game. He
Darling,
wants to catch
Koyin will
her.
choke you.
He
Koyin
wants
will
to
choke
catch
you.
her.
You
So
cannot
which
even talk
genuineness
about
which
Kola. You are
genuinity
talking
are you
about
looking at?
Koyin. You
He's
cannot even talk
talking
about Kola. You are talking about
at her back,
Koyin.
saying that I'm
Upon not
playing
that your
her to a
collar
game.
kissed, you
So
cannot
which
even talk about collar. You
I
cannot help your collar.
In
which
Darling said,
genuine?
Koyi, you do this
the
one.
only 100%, the only
Koyi,
face
you do this
in
one.
that house is Kola
Half
to
of
Darling.
half
Look,
of
look at this
No
Darling's
how they
other
brain
talk.
is
person.
filled with
Look at
Koyi.
this, putting
If
words
you
in my
open
mouth.
Darling head now, na
Madam, talk
Koyi
your
dey
talk. Don't
inside.
come and use
Now,
my name to talk your talk.
If
Talk
you
your talk.
open Darling head, now Koyi full inside right now.
He
Collar
said
no
he's
even
playing
dey.
his game to the girl. He's playing the girl's game. He's playing his game to beat the girl.
Living, yes,
Which
we like
genuinity?
Darling, you
friendship
know that
game.
you're
Which
lying.
genuinity?
You know
Did he
you're
not say
lying.
that
At
to
the
We
end
get
of
like
you?
that
friendship
sentence,
Did he
game,
not
when
say
oh. We
I
that
say
to
like
use boy
listen,
as
friendship
I'm
victim?
not
game.
That
I
he's
didn't
also
say I'm
playing his
using
game.
her,
So
but
now you
you
guys
We
know
want to
like
say
rest.
it's genuine.
friendship,
That means Koyin is not
oh.
playing
Darling,
the game
rest.
anymore.
Big love, I beg,
Is
make they
Koyin
change
not playing the
topic, I
game
beg. This
anymore?
topic, make they change topic,
Is
I
Koyin
beg.
not
Make
playing
all
the
of
Koyin, I
game
them
beg
go.
to
anymore?
Koyin later. I beg try
Okay,
me
it's
you watch
enough.
I
Dede
don't
close,
Let
understand
us
oh.
though.
stop. Oh.
Try me
Darling
you
used
watch
to
Dede
stop.
Please,
They
what
say
was
you
close,
should
that
not
thing?
talk
Let's
Koyin.
say
about
something
Koyin
else, I
for now.
beg. All
Please,
this,
it's
I
okay.
beg,
The
make una
It's
money is
just.
an
okay.
errand boy.
Oh
We
yeah,
It's
like
now.
okay.
it.
It's just unfortunate. Nothing is
Darling,
happening
it's
in the house. The
okay.
house
Don't
is so
say
dry.
The
again, I
So
money is
beg.
an
I want
errand
something to
boy. We
happen so
like
that we'll
it.
have something to talk
The talk
about.
is okay.
But is
Comment
Big
on.
Brother not going to bring new housemates? Hey, Jesus. This
Why
show.
do you want new
Sir, you don't request
housemates?
for new.
It's
The show
late
is
already.
boring now.
It's not boring. Leave it
Ah,
like
Big Love
that.
is boring.
It's not boring. Who
It's
told
boring. We
you?
already, if
When
you
they are
wake
not
up
showing
tomorrow,
their face, the show
if
is
you wake
boring.
up tomorrow, it's still the same storyline. So what
Let
is
it be
not
the
boring?
same.
It's
Let
boring.
it.
It's still
There's
the
nothing
same
go
storyline
change.
from
Imagine
week
when their
one.
face is on the screen, it's not boring.
It's boring.
It's not
not boring. How do you know it's
The
boring?
same storyline since week 1. Everybody, we are tired
As
now. They should
housemates
bring
not really
something
get
else.
storyline.
If it's not giving them ratings, they would have brought new housemates. It's still giving them the ratings. So they are
Yeah.
They
clearly
are
doing it.
tired of it. I personally am
You are,
tired
but
of
the
it.
ratings are not tired. They are still
You
getting their
are
ratings at the
enjoying
end of the
it
day.
now. You are enjoying
They
it.
are getting their viewership. Do you think they care about you?
You are enjoying it.
Yeah, that's their business. They will be fine. Everybody will be fine.
TL
What's
is dry
happening?
today now because there's
What's
nothing
happening?
happening.
What is happening? Now see
We
the
leave
fight
that stuff,
going,
please.
going, going and this, going and that.
Please, big love, I want to say something, please. Good evening, everybody.
Goodness.
No, reduce this.
Go ahead now. Who is the person speaking?
Okay. Please, I came here because of somebody that said, oh, Koyin, don't forget to watch
Koyin.
Koyin, don't forget to wash Dede's clothes or whatever you decided to say. Here, let me tell you something. The money is an errand boy. No, nevertheless, I understand the fact that you people don't know what it means to be kind. Somebody being kind to his friend does not mean that he's a slave or whatever you choose to say. And that's fine. So this one where
No,
they talk,
whosoever is speaking
Koyin,
is
don't
Cohen's
forget
fan that
to
was talking like that. So I was warned because they were talking about him being an
So she was
errand
just
boy.
being
So I said he
sarcastic.
should
That was
continue.
just
We'll
being
still stand him
sarcastic.
like that. I was not shading
no,
him.
okay.
Yeah, it's Queen V that was
No,
talking.
no. No, that's what I want to say. Cause they had them. People where be say their faith don't beg for kiss up and down for how many weeks, beg for hug. They do like a 40 years old man doing like a 15 years old child wants to come and start talking. That's why I came up.
Hey, yeah, you wish, my dear, you wish. Lambo,
What
you
do you mean,
wish.
please?
I
What do
didn't
you
wish.
mean?
Well, Kola
That
is
Hello,
not
I
40
hello,
didn't
years
hello,
wish
old.
hello, hello.
Kola
anything.
is not
That's the
40.
obvious
That
thing.
40 years
I
old
know you are
man,
Because
paying
Kola
me
Kola
one
is
is
wants
not
a
time.
to
even
I
hug
know
40.
you.
and
pussy.
I know you're
kiss, Abby.
upset, but
Not
Kola is
Kola is
a
yet.
not
pussy ass
40.
nigga.
So
He
at the
is
He's
end
not
a
of the
yet.
day,
pussy
yes,
ass
because
nigga. When
That
you're
you know
talking
40 years
about
old
he
respect,
was
thing,
don't
on the
fucking talk
bed. He was
about
he
on
is
his
not
bed
cooking
Kola.
yesterday.
breakfast.
He wants
That
Kola
sleep.
is
40 years old
trash. For a
thing,
man of his
he is not
age,
doing
he acts
errands.
dumb.
He is not
For a
matters in
man,
feet.
for a man
He
of
is
his
not going,
age,
take here,
he
come
acts
here. He's
dumb.
not doing it.
Okay,
He is
all the
receiving it
things
on a
that he's
silver
doing for
platter.
Sabrina
That 40 years old man,
and
he's
Imisi,
not doing
does that
errands to
mean that
receive
he's an errand
anything.
boy? It's obvious you are not loved
Hmm.
at home, because if you are loved at home, you will
I
not
better
be
not
seen
change the
as
narrative.
errand.
Errand boy is errand.
Yes, you are not loved at home. It's not errand. It's being
Oh yeah,
kind.
now so when Kola
Excuse
does his
you.
own, it's the same.
But
Excuse
when
When
Kola
Koyi
is
you.
does
doing
his own,
that,
it's
Kola is a
kindness.
simp,
Kola
The
is
Abi.
same way you
When
said
Kola
Kola was
media
does his
begging
rounds
own,
for for
up
it's the
and
kiss
same.
for
But
down.
when
kiss.
Koyi does his
Kola
own,
That
it's
is
is
why
literally
your
kindness.
own
doing
boy
Abi.
too is
media
an
rounds up
errand
and
When
because
down,
Kola
you
does
don't
his
up
own,
and
it's
understand
the
down in the
same.
self-control.
house,
But
doing
when Koyi
media
does his
rounds
own, it's
with all the
kindness.
housemates
Oh yeah, now
because
we
of
don't
Koyin.
hear.
Koyin is
We
giving
don't
him
hear.
headache. Koyin is
Speaker of
giving him
Parliament, we don't
headache.
hear.
You are not going to shut me up. I will speak when I want to speak. So mute your mic if you are
Like
done.
fave,
Are
like
you
fan.
stupid?
Oh yeah,
Mute
Speaker
your
of
mic if you
Parliament,
are
we don't
done.
hear. When
Like
Kola
fans,
does
your
his own,
your
it's
face that
same.
is doing media round up and down.
The
Presidential
That's
fact that
level,
your
we
nonsense.
don't hear
faith
you.
That
For
is
is
for
why
a
the
that
show.
Kola
He
yes,
has
already
to
for
do
a
kissed and
media
you
Presidential,
people
rounds
yes,
are
so
for
that
a
we
still
get to
man
know what
of
is
man
bothered.
like
happening.
him, doing
God
Yes,
media
it's
forbid.
the
rounds up
show. He
and
will do
down,
that
doing
When
media
media
Koyi
rounds. We are
rounds.
does his
proud
own,
of
it's
that media
kindness.
round.
When Kola
It's
Coining
does
better
his
your
own,
for you
it's
to do
headache.
same.
the media round
Coin
than to be an
coin
As
if
in
errand
that
boy.
if
40
you
years
open
Very,
Color's
old
very
man,
good
you
yesterday
for
open
the
you to
girl
Color's
be
brought
empty
a
tea her
head.
media
bed.
to do
Coin
media
is
round
Yes.
than for you
foolish.
to be an errand
The
Like
boy.
girl
Coin
was eating well
fool
without
his
40 years
head.
old without doing
If you
errands.
open Color's
Without
head, you
cooking. Now you
literally
never cook
see
for Dede
a
before.
pack
He
of
never
coin
massage. He
inside.
never carry bag. Never. He
Change
never do
But
Jane.
all
but but
that.
he's doing media
Change.
run
Now
because
your boy
Oh,
the
so
they
you know
told
what
massage.
makes him my
oh
fave?
Now
I
your
did
boy
not
the
know this
I'm
cook
because
telling
if
you,
you
breakfast.
don't
Your fave
I'm
understand
wants
going
Kola
to
to
doing
tell
carry
you
this
bag.
he
thing.
was
Oh.
so
Kola
bitter.
Contrary
wants to
because
carry
He was
bag.
normally
so
the
Now your
media
boy
bitter.
round,
the
he's not doing
Rejected
this
husband
and
doing
now.
pained.
media rounds.
He
Now
was
your
not
boy
delusional
Rejected
they,
and
in the
they
pained.
media
clean makeup for
rounds.
Rejected
face.
and
He
pained
was never
person
a simp.
that
He
they say
proved
that,
yesterday that he
I'm
was
not
not
going to hug you.
delusional.
And he
He
was
was not
Now
literally
your
trying
boy
delusional
to
like
they
a
talk
bring
about,
lady
wives
do.
from
this girl does not
upstairs.
He
want to
was
hug
never
me. This girl
delusional
doesn't
because
want to hug
yesterday
me.
proved the
The
Lord.
Now
same
your boy
the
they
same
clean
Yesterday
people
errand
for
proved the
boy.
Lord.
bonbon.
Your
The
Make
same
you
your
guys
boy
errand
dey
boy
go
is
do
calm down
giving
errands,
your
now.
fave
tire.
Now your
headache.
boy they
Your boy
clean
go do
The
people
same
for
errands, tire.
bonbon.
There's
errand
nothing you're
boy
gonna do
is
about
giving
it.
your fave
Go
headache.
and pray
Common
for.
errand
Go
boy
and
is
prepare.
giving your fave headache.
Go and
Common
ask
they
errand
day
boy.
for the
Okay, Shebi,
Now your
evidence
boy
you say
release.
na
big big
errand
big big
boy,
talk.
but it's
Yeah,
giving
yeah,
your
people.
faith headache.
Yo,
It's
let your
giving
boy
your
go ask
faith
for the
headache. Your
cooking
faith
tomorrow.
no
You
one
do.
rest.
Let's go and
He's
ask his
giving him
madam.
headache
What shall we
up
cook
and down.
tomorrow?
Kola
He's
that
What
is
shall we
talking to
eat
asking for more
everybody
tomorrow? Let
time.
about
him go and do the
Koyin.
Is
needful.
But
it
the
the
same
same
When
Kola
Koyin is
that is
Nana
errand
was
asking
out,
for
boy.
she
more
used to
time
He
go
no
and do
do
the
Kola is
errand boy.
needful.
going to
He's
become
literally
an
talking
errand
about him
boy.
every day. And you still want to talk about errand boy? He's literally talking
Oh,
about him,
yeah,
the same
errand boy,
errand
and
boy.
then his madam
He's
is on your
inside
screen
Kola's mouth
watching.
247.
Errand boy and
And
his
you open
madam
your
is on
Abeg
mouth
your
and
screen. Go
saying
Koyin
and
is up,
errand
oh,
boy.
watch.
Shut
Koyin
the
is up.
fuck up.
Errand boy and his
You
Shut
madam
guys
is
the
should
on your
calm
fuck
screen.
up.
Go
down.
and watch.
You literally don't have anything to say here because your fave, like low self-esteem is disturbing him. And you're here opening your mouth and talking about errand boy. Errand boy, but he won't stop talking about him. I will rate Kola if he decides
But
to
he's an
ask his
errand boy.
age.
That is why he can't leave Kola's
But
mouth because Kola
then
has
why
to
is
call
he
his
calling his
errands.
name?
He's an
Errand boy, but
errand
he
boy.
kept on
That's
calling
why
his
he won't
name.
leave Kola's mouth
But they
because he's
didn't
an
hug
errand
you. Two
boy.
days, first
He's
day
an
in the house, they
errand
didn't hug you.
boy.
You wanted to
He's an
cry
errand
because they did not
boy.
hug you.
He's
Woman
an
rapper,
errand
woman rapper,
boy. But did
woman
she
rapper. But
not?
your fave now,
But
woman rapper.
did they
40 years
not
old man
kiss
with
Kola
15 years
yesterday?
old
You and
brain.
you guys are
Did
supposed to be
40
all
hyping
years
the
the
old man with
kiss.
errands
15
that
years
your
old
But you
your
people
brain.
boy
cannot
has
hype
been
Take
the
am
doing?
here,
Did he
come
get
and
kiss.
what he
start
wants?
Instead,
shut
it's
the fuck
Koyin
up.
you people are talking about. Is that not the height of low self-esteem? Like you people cannot hype your boy, but you are bothered about Koyin. Shame.
That he's doing errand boy.
Keep
But the
talking
same
about
your
Koyin.
fave,
Oh.
common peg,
You
where
guys
they
are
peg your
trendy
fave
Koyin for
today.
your information.
Your fave Your
You
fave
were
is
the one
your
that
fave
brought up this
did
Koyin
media
issue.
round
Let
because
us
of
start
fake.
from there. You were the one that brought up
You sure
Koyin
say
issue
this
here,
boy
Queen.
fake
Trendy. I
recognize
brought
you
We
it.
were not talking
I
harmless?
about
brought it
Koyin.
and you
You
fell
brought
for
it up.
it. I
So
brought it
stop
and you
saying
fell
that we
for
were
it.
talking about Koyin.
I
You brought
brought it and
Koyin
you
up
fell
here.
for
You
it.
were
You
the
know
one
the
that brought
difference.
up
Let me
Koyin
tell you
here.
something,
You
Queen
brought
V.
up
You know the
Koyin here. So
difference
stop
between
saying
their
that
fave and
we are
Koyin.
talking about Koyin. You
When
brought up
Ebuka
Koyin here
brought
and
up the
you are not
fish
saying that we
thing,
are the one
Koyin
talking
made
about
it
Koyin.
clear that
You were
he didn't
you
ask
were the
Dede
one that
out.
brought up the issue
But
here.
Kola
So
is
stop that.
cool with him being called a
We were talking
fish.
about something
I
else.
Kola
brought
You
it
fish
brought
and
for
up
you
that
fell.
Koyin.
man.
I brought it and you fell for the trap. And now
We
you're
did not fall
talking.
for the
You're
trap.
talking
You
about
keep
going.
insisting and insisting. Then this one came
Open
up and
if
started
they
And
if they
talking
it's
about
not
open if
even
they
Koyin.
open
going.
all your brains now, it is coin that is inside.
Koyin can
Everything they
never
In
be
open
the
your
right
head.
in
now,
my
in
If
brain.
they
the right
Like,
open
now,
your
they
head,
want to come
coin,
and
hey,
start
coin,
God,
coin,
I
media.
coin.
beg
We are
go.
not here saying, let me tell you
You guys
something.
cannot even
We are not here
trend
to
your boy
exchange
Kola.
words
You
with
cannot hype
somebody,
him.
somebody that cannot survive in the house. If they ask what is Kola's storyline in the house, what has he done about following Dede up and down, begging for kiss and hug? Literally nothing. He does nothing like to beg for hug and kisses. But when it comes to Koyin, I will state it for you. Should I start? Eh? They hear the open mouth. Human rapper that will literally pull a 21-year-old boy down just for kiss and hug. They here can they whine me. Make he continue to beg for kiss and hug. He
Shame.
will watch Koyin from home. I said it. Cry about it.
Period.
Now here we dey. Since una think say Koyin fans no dey talk. Now because I know they come this space, una go come this space, come they cook on top this boy head. He be errand boy. He be errand boy. So literally helping your female friend to do something is errand boy. Somebody that literally surprised him on his birthday when he made it clear that he has never done a birthday celebration before. So what's bad about it? Two people helping each other. What's bad about it? You are calling him errand
So
boy because
I
he's not
just
begging for kiss
hello,
and hug.
hello,
Otobo one negi there.
hello. I feel like you guys are just taking things too far because this is just they are just cashing crews there in the house. So you should calm down, I beg. It's not that deep. If this girl calls Coin a security or something, he's not even angry with it. He's still there with her. So what's the noise about?
I don't even think he heard that part that he said the security, whatever, whatever. See, Koin have
Yeah,
said
but
it
but
in
the thing
front of
is,
Dede.
okay.
Dede Abi,
Mm,
whatever. He said it in front. I did not ask you out. He made it clear. If Koin is literally looking for something from and Dede's hand, he will not be saying that, oh, I did not ask this girl out. He's literally seeing her as a friend. And that's
yeah,
how
yeah.
I see it too. He
Mm,
has never come out to say, because if when Ebuka brought up that fish thing, Kola was cool with it. So far, he's receiving kiss and hug, and that's fine.
yeah.
Koyin
Mm,
defended himself, and he, in his defense, he said that he did
mm,
not ask the girl out. I'm sorry. So they
yes.
should remove him from the fish thing. Others were cool with it. As far as blah blah
Mm,
blah, whatever, they were cool with it, and we don't get to see everything that happens in that house. So I don't see the
yeah.
reason why. Okay, let me tell you something. Kola spends time with Imisi, and when Sabrina was in the house, Kola spends time with Sabrina too.
Sabrina.
So,
Mm,
and Koyin is not coming out to push a narrative that, oh, Sabrina and Kola this, Kola is spending time with this person, and nobody is pushing that narrative. Oh, Kola is errand boy to Sabrina or Imisi or whatever. They are just friends. But
yeah.
when it comes
Yeah.
to Koyin's own, why are they always saying that? Oh, he's always following Dede around. He doesn't have
I don't even think like that. I
he
think they
doesn't
both
have
enjoy each
any
other's.
other person.
I
Everybody in
just
that
feel like they
house
both
have
enjoy each
one
other's
person they hang
company.
around with.
Maybe
Okay,
Yes,
you
why
should
are they
yes.
question
not?
the production because that's the narrative they are
I
pushing.
just
Why are they
I
not?
just
Question the
feel
Why
like
are they
production.
not
wait
saying
now,
that
That
let
they
is
me
the
now
talk now.
narrative they
respect
are
Hold
her?
on.
pushing,
They
okay?
now
That's
Hold on
respect
now.
her
production
If
more,
fault.
they
the other girl.
I feel
Question
like
them
they
because
both
who they
enjoy
made that narrative
each
like
other's.
this?
Oh my
May
They
god,
una
you
have
dey
guys should
shown
allow.
only
Koyin
Koyi.
Just
alone.
let
They
somebody
show
talk
only
now.
Koyi
You've been
when he's with
talking.
Dede.
What the hell?
They show only Koyi when he's with Dede. So they are trying to push
They
a
only
narrative.
show Kola when he's with Imisi.
Ah,
Yes.
do they not show
Anytime I
Kola when
tune
he's with
in, he's
everyone?
always spending
They
time
show
with
Kola when he's with
Imisi.
Mensa. They show Kola when
That's
he's
a
with Brother.
lie.
they show Kola with
I
Sorry,
used to
sorry.
screenshot.
see
Please
Koyin where he's with
let me
With
Mensa
land here.
Koyin,
because
they
I'll,
let
I'm
me tell
bit
you, because that's
I'm
what
going
yeah,
they
somewhere.
are
please go and buy
selling. So
television.
it's up to you
Go and
guys
buy
to
television.
debunk
Darling, is
it.
it
Stop
It's
watching
darling?
up to
from
you guys
Please
to
Twitter.
don't say
debunk the
that's a
narrative.
lie. They
Blame
show
them for
Kola
Stop
when
cheating.
he's
watching
Darling,
from
chatting
They
no,
with
are
Big
Twitter.
no.
pushing
Soso
it.
and Co.
Blame
They
the
show Kola when he's
screenshot, the
chatting with
Please,
cameraman. They are
Thelma.
she
pushing
can't
it.
They
be
show
the one that
Kola
They
after
when he's
are
after
chatting
pushing
with
the
Bright.
participating
cameraman
in
to
They
Jam
show
push
Jam
Kola when
Jam.
he's
blame.
What
chatting
the
with
fuck?
Mide. Do you want
They
me to
show
go
Koyin
Colorful.
on?
You
where
should
he's
drop
Do
on
chatting
the
you
with
them
want me to
people
Culture.
go
that
They
on?
that
show
that are
Koyin
pushing
where he's
narrative.
chatting with Mensa.
Color on. Did
They
you
show
not see
Koyin
how they
where he's
push color
chatting with
on?
Joanna.
Did you
So
not see how
this
they push
una
color
agenda no
on?
go agenda, okay?
When it's time for your fake
It will
narrative,
never
debunk it.
agenda.
Don't come and
It will
check
never
debunk
agenda. I
it.
have television at home. You
Please.
cannot come
So
here
so
and come
so
and lie
so
to
please
me. Go
let
and
me
buy
talk. I was
television.
talking.
Go and
So
buy
the thing now
television.
is
Buy
what
your
I'm
own
saying is
television.
the
Stop watching
problem I
from
have.
Twitter.
The
Guys,
problem
guys,
I have
can
is
we be
when
coordinated,
somebody is
please?
talking. Yes, let one person talk. So
Ovie,
back to what I
please
was saying.
make your point. Let's do it
Back to what
we
I
did
was
in
saying.
the morning.
I feel
Ovie,
like
please
most of
hold
them
on. Ovie,
is not
please hold
that.
on. Please, guys, let's not interrupt any speaker one after the other. Let's do it the way we did it in the morning. Juicy, please try and coordinate the space so that we can. Communication is only effective when we can hear each other. Please. Once one person say anything, if you want
Thank
to
you, thank you.
rebut, you raise up your hand. Ovie, you can make your point.
Okay, so the conversation they are having is just I don't feel like for me, I don't feel like Dede is doing that thing intentionally to maybe just um to talk down on Coin. And at the same time, there is something that Kola does, which nobody is perfect in the house. So people should also still give these people grace. Sometimes when anything those things that he's doing, like going from one place, from one person to the other, you can see before he even had these kids, he will go and tell this person, oh, I feel like this girl is playing a game. Oh, I feel like this boy is playing a game. He talked about JCJ and all that. You understand? So that was what he was doing. Now he laid on her bed yesterday and they did whatever they did. I don't know. Now he's still doing the same thing. You understand? So it's just a thing of most of these housemates. It's just their character. Like that's just reality. If you go there too, there are some things that you will do that you don't know that, oh, this thing you are doing is okay for you, but other people will sit down like, this person is shady, this person is petty, this person is doing this on purpose. What the hell is wrong with this person? You understand? So for Koyin and this girl, Dede, I don't know what I did not hear the conversation, but I just saw the what was shared. I saw them talking. I came in halfway, so I just feel like it's not that deep. It's not something to, oh, she has done this, she's evil, she's that, she's this, she's that. You understand? If somebody comes up and say, oh, that this is what they are doing, and they really make that their intention, that's when you know that, oh, this person, the context from where she's coming or he's coming, is doing it intentionally to spoil this boy's name or to spoil that girl's name. You understand? So that's what I feel. You understand? So don't dip it like that. So Misha, I don't dip it like that. It's not a serious situation. Okola should stop talking around from one place to the other, talking about people. That's another problem.
If it does not
All
talk about
this,
your faith, how will you
all
get
this on
highlights?
Kola and
You
He's
said
giving your faith highlights. Better be thankful.
Kola going.
he's not giving anybody highlight. Everybody has highlights
Brian,
there. That's why
You
we are
only talk
talking
about
about
Koyin. You
them.
went to Kola
He
to talk
doesn't
about his
even
own.
have
You
highlights
can't
He's
even
himself.
tell
not
He has
Kola
giving
no
You
anything
anybody
only
highlights
highlight.
at
talk
That's
because
the
all
about
as
right
we
thing.
were
Koyin when
now.
Kola
explaining
talked
now, we
about
are
He
in a
him.
literally
confined
have no
space.
You
highlights at
So
only
all.
if
talk
we
about
explain,
I don't understand all these things. Why 7 people are talking at the same time? Sef? How do you guys understand yourself? Ah, you get a person that just finished making the decision, and that person will speak. Now they take it easy now.
You guys should raise up your hand. It's not that deep. Please. Oh, yeah, Big Lambo. I saw your hands up. Big Lambo, please speak. Anybody that does not raise
Make
up their
Lampo don't speak sense. How many times? You don't
but she
speak
raised her
sense.
hands up.
Sorry, let me
Raised her
just
hands up.
finish
The
what I'm
space
But
is
Now
you
saying.
wow.
never
illuminated.
talk. You
I
never
just
talk,
let
darling.
me
If we go like this, after Ovie, then I've not heard from Achalugo. Achalugo will speak. Ovie, round up.
Okay, so my thing is when someone bring up something, just allow the person talk and finish. Don't just come and say you want to counter. You should not be countering people. You should allow somebody talk, and then you talk, make your point. That's how normal people behave.
Juicy, I'll be back, please. I'm getting irritated.
Okay. Go ahead. Are you done?
It's done now.
Oh yeah, now Chaluko.
What's going on, guys?
I don't even know. I'm trying to understand why they are arguing.
Mm?
Chaluko,
Me, we say me you allow big Lambo speak.
Drink your
That
food.
they do. You know, see person will raise hand up. Achalu,
Bring that too
big
close to you.
lamp on talk 200 times.
It's
Grace, are you there?
nice. It's still hot. So,
Grace,
what's going on, Jerry? Where's my other Nothing is happening.
how are you having
Okay,
your
good evening. Good evening, everybody.
yeah?
Can I speak?
Go ahead.
Okay, good evening. Please, about this remnant statement Dede made. If you watch the video, you see that she was just making cruise out of it. And besides, she didn't even mention any name. I don't know. Whenever this girl make a statement, you people here will just twist and twist it out of hate. I don't even understand. I've watched the video. I've watched. Rewatch it. I was like, I don't even
Hey,
understand
out of
what's
8,
going
thank
Koyin
God.
on.
Hadla, don't tweet. So I think it's true, guys. Oh, it's
Say
true.
remnant. Did they call
Is
her
remnant a
remnant?
good talk? Even if we don't want to
Wait,
dialogue,
wait,
don't come
wait,
and say
please.
una
I'm so sorry. What happened? Why are Dede fans
Mr.
on standing
Man.
her? What happened? Oh my god. I just came back
Which
from
was stand?
abeg
I'm
rest.
seeing tweets. Yeah,
Money,
some
you go
of
go
I'm
cook.
seeing no, Mr. Man is not
No,
cooking. Big love.
they're literally on
I'm
space
seeing
talking about
Dede's
on
fans.
standing.
They
You
are
you think I'm
dragging her.
joking? Should I send you the
They are
space?
dragging her for
No,
Koyin.
it's not good now. Which one be?
They're actually
Wait, what
dragging
did
her
she
for
no wait,
Koyin.
wait.
You're
What
so
did
They're
she
actually
do,
dragging her
please?
for
condescending.
Koyin.
Like, I
Oh
beg,
They're
Jesus,
I
what did
actually
she
beg.
say
dragging
about
her
Coin?
for
Oh
Patience
She's
my
be
very
talking
Not
god.
about
even
rude.
on
about
and he
Queen.
started
Not
You
like
even
see
Mr.
that
Man
about
is not
that
yesterday?
cooking.
her.
Let
I
me be
don't even
sending you
want
the.
to.
They're actually
I don't want.
they're dragging her for
I
Koyin.
don't even want to have headache. Let's be real. She's very rude and
Ah.
condescending. I don't know
So you call her remnant.
how
Why una no tell me say
how
they call
some of
Koyin
you see
remnant?
this thing as okay. I don't know. You're telling somebody
But her fan
you
base
are
are here
calling
now
somebody
saying
a
that she was
remnant.
joking.
Do you know what
But
that
Big Love,
means?
I thought they said she was joking.
Forget joke, I beg. All because he refused to give you wipe. You sent him to get you wipe first. He got one wipe.
Yeah,
You
Korean
told
fans,
him, let me
it's
finish,
not
please.
it's not
You
They
told him that is not the wipe you're looking for. He should get you another one. He said, no, go get it yourself. I want to go and
they're
listen to
dragging. This
that
person
video.
said you're
That's
pleading
why I
again,
did
but
not
you
even
end
say
up even the one
anything.
that
I
talking
just said,
about
let
you.
me leave this space and go and listen to the video. You sent him wipe. He got you one. You said this is not as percent on your husband. You're very stupid though. You went to go and say, give me, I don't want this wife. I need another wife. He said, no, go get it yourself. He walked by, you called him a remnant. You must be very
Then they drag
stupid.
this girl.
She's a very stupid girl.
Why would she call him
You
remnant?
call him a security man, now a remnant. I not blame them now.
You even called him Chinwawa.
Thank God Mr. Manley is there because now he play this Monday for me. That girl don't have sense. I don't know how you people stand somebody that don't have sense. I don't know. Very condescending. It's not that she's even intelligent, or she's not even intelligent. She's not intelligent. A very dummy. Beauty without
No, this is
brain.
bad.
At the end of the day,
It's true.
you are looking
Mr.
at
Man is right. The Koyin
okay, let
handler
me
don't
finish.
tweet.
First, she was the one that who said, Koyin, this your English. I don't understand. For someone that doesn't even know how to speak English, you are correcting him. You are correcting him. She was correcting him. For a girl that doesn't even know how to speak English, you are correcting Queen. You are very stupid. Now,
No,
you
this girl is
called him
very stupid.
Chihuahua, according to Kola this morning. Now, Remnant, it is only God that know name when you never call this boy because a camera never show us.
Koyin the remnant.
Yes, it shows that this girl, this stupid girl has called Koyin so many names. If I talk now, you people say big love, rest. Big
no,
love,
it's true
I
now.
know.
So what you're
Big
saying is
love,
true.
I know you don't like. Yes. Why do you want me to fuck with such attitude now? Look, just look at what she's doing.
I
You
think
are
I'm saying
calling somebody
yes.
remnant. You guys don't know the meaning of remnant. Trash. You are calling a human being a trash. And some of you are happy about it.
No.
Let's assume
This is not
somebody
nice
call
now.
her a prostitute. How will you feel? Or somebody call her a remnant, a prostitute remnant, and a trash remnant. How will you feel? Let's assume it was a guy in that house.
Can just stay away from this?
Let's assume now. I blame now. I blame Koyin now. Because I don't even know what to see. I blame him. Let's assume it was another guy that see this girl. Let's assume it was another guy that see this condescending girl, and he say, "Look at you, a useless."
And tell me, they said Koyin went to meet her.
A useless prostitute remnant. A lot of you'll be on spaces crying, dragging all these men. You will be dragging them. Oh, look at that. Even me, I'll say, no, he did not do well. How can he be calling a lady this thing? Look at what is coming out from this stupid girl's mouth. From this foolish goat's mouth. Yes, I'm calling her a goat. She's a pig. She's a bastard. A bastard. First, you don't call her. Kola, you don't need to be proud of your surname. For somebody that doesn't even have a surname, you don't even know. Nobody even know your mother and your papa for these streets. You are telling somebody not to be proud of their own last name. Very stupid, condescending fool. You're calling somebody a remnant. Now, Konya, I blame now. Yes. Now, I blame for a girl that don't have storyline. When
Wait,
the three boys
big love, just wait.
For a girl
so let me get this straight. She called him remnant because of wives.
Manny, let her finish.
Came into this show first week. She was not trendy. Nobody was talking about her. She was a pure furniture until they gave her storyline. The three boys dash her storyline. They gave her storyline. She does not have one storyline.
Wait. Is it because of
those three boys? She's useless in that house.
Is it because of wife she called this man remnant?
She called him a remnant and a security man. A security man as for what? You ask him to get you a wife as for say now your papa and mama born her. As for say now your papa and mama house help. Make it give you wife. He brought you a wife as a gentleman. All of a sudden you said, this is not the wife I'm looking for. Get me another. You are very stupid. It should get you another wife. It should get you another wife.
The boy said she should go herself.
So the innocent boy said, go get it yourself. You called him a remnant. And some of you, I don't know what is wrong with you. You defend rubbish.
I want them about this thing.
Let's assume it was a guy that called these stupids get a remnant. How will you people feel? How will you people feel? No, now. How will you people feel?
No, this is too much. The things that come
out of this stupid girl mouth is too much.
No, it's too much.
Too much.
It's too much.
This is not a matter of joke anymore. Yes, we are seeing content. We love content. But the things she say is too much. It's too much. For a girl that not even come out from a rich home, it's not that a papa and mama get money. They are not even that rich. Very condescending fool. You don't even have, your parents don't even have money. If the papa and mama gets money now, before they say, okay, you come from a wretched home. You are supposed to be humble. Humble. Yes, you're supposed to be humble. Even the people, when they are even average, when they even did that house, that they man, at least they are okay. They are very humble in that house. But you, that you don't even have anything, nothing. You're carrying shoulder up. For a girl that don't have anything. For a girl that we don't even know our surname on the streets. For a girl that not even come from a wealthy home. Look at the way she looked down on other housemates. You must be very stupid. You're looking down on other housemates as if your papa na Dangote. Even Dangote pick itself, not they look down on people. And some of you who come on this street, you'll be laughing. You are very stupid. What is funny about what she's doing? What is so funny about what she's doing in that house? All because you are scared to drag these idiots. All because you want people to be worshipping her and her stupid fan base. You are scared to call out her bullshit. For where to where now? Are they feeding you people or what? Why should you be scared of her? Who the fuck is she? She talked to her, call housemate trash. The way she looked down on those girls, body shame them, not shame them. For somebody that is useless, for somebody that is very, very, when it comes to brain, she does not have brain. Even the beauty without makeup, she's nothing. All of a sudden, yes, we're enjoying her, of course, but she's doing too much. You are calling a human a nice guy. He gave you a wipe. Calling him a remnant. For where to where? Now, Koyin I play for this rubbish now, for this finish. Who else will I blame? Is him now. If to say leave this stupid girl, come out, he just come out himself for that useless friendship. How this girl go see and finish? Look at. And some of you want to be saying she's just joking now. She's just cruising. You're very stupid. Which cruise?
I think my problem with Dede is that she's the kind of girl that insults her friends with jokes.
Yes, we know those type of girls.
Because now people are telling me, it's a joke. But then how many jokes will she make about the people she calls friends?
And they want their other friends to see them that they're in charge. Meanwhile, the other guy is nothing. I know a type of girl. We have some friends like Dede.
The same way Kola confirmed that she called him Chihuahua this morning. Her fans came on here and were defending nonsense.
We have some friends like Dede. We have it in our midst.
God forbid, I don't have. I drop them like flies. I don't have.
Some of them, when they get married, they come from a wretched home, poverty. And when they get married, they are worst. They are worst. They look down people. You are nothing. Meanwhile, go to their background. They are very poor village. But when they come to the city, they want to be doing, all this money miss road. They are very stupid. You're telling somebody, a human being, you're a remnant. As per say, what's happening?
This is the same.
You know the funny thing, the wife in question is even the Koyin's wife. That he wants her to go.
He gave her the wife. He said, take the wife. She said, that is
the
not
one that is even asking him to go and bring that.
I did not ask you to give me this wife. Get me another wife. As for saying, now you carry that.
The same Koyin that cleans her makeup when she's drunk. Oh, this is the same Koyin.
I blame him now. Why will you be cleaning her makeup? Who's saying you? Why? Why will you be cleaning her makeup? There's spots in the house. Spots. Oh, because of what? Which earring she they wear? $1 earring or $2 earring when we not go see what again? Yes, what's she wearing? Who wear this type of earring again, Seth? All this earring when they wear this thing? Even for my house here, I don't even wear it. Who wear this type? All because she go gather all this color earring put for this thing. All of a sudden, you guys are worshiping her. That what happened now? The way she talked to all those girls in that house, she talked them as if they are trash. For somebody that we saw our mothers, I don't even want to go. You are very stupid. Don't let me drag you. Don't let me drag you. You're a stupid girl. A condescending fool. You're telling somebody is a remnant. The biggest remnant is even you. You're a fucking remnant. For a useless girl that told us that she's in a relationship, all of a sudden, she go beg man. She go enter bed. She go call her bed. At least those girls, they did not do it. Look, begging for attention. Attention seeker. You said all men want you, but you are the one begging for the attention. I don't like when some people, what you guys do on this street. You will see that this guy is messing up. Some of you will be using joke. What is funny? What is funny that she's doing? All of you want to be pretending as if you are not seeing her foolishness. You are laughing so that our family will not come out. Some of you are looking for engagements. Yes. Some of you are looking for engagements. As if it's the engagement that will put food on your table. If you do not talk about this girl. Even if you drag her, talk about her. If she posts picture when you like, poster and hyper. And if she's acting foolish, drag her. That is why it's your page. It is not a fan-based page. Some of them will be laughing. Oh, they. What is funny about what she's doing? What is funny? She's acting stupid. She's embarrassing herself. You guys are saying, you're calling somebody a remnant, a very nice, innocent guy. He brought you everything as a friend. You said it's not enough. Get me another one as your houseboy. As your houseboy now, you can't come from your village, from Delta States. No, you cannot come from Delta Igbo States
When
now.
I was saying it that day, that it's only South Africa she has gone to, but she came on here saying she has traveled
This
the
guy has
world.
gone to only South
And
Africa.
her accent, we cannot pinpoint which accent she's coming from.
Let's assume say she don't travel go another country now. Hey, that house will not contain them. Only South Africa.
Look at the game they did today. Did she
condescending.
answer any question?
Just only South Africa when this girl don't go.
Remember that debate that her fans came on here and were saying that her debating was good. When Bigbrother said that her own was the worst. So
she was born in Canada. She's not even at very humble. Sabrina, very humble.
Thank you.
Girl.
Sabrina, we
is
miss
so
you.
humble. Very humble girl. Did you see
the one that have her PhD from the University of where in the UK?
Do you see Sabrina?
And you studied mass communication. You're calling people remnants.
Jasmine was born in United States of America. Do you see her? Is she looking down on people? Just look at her.
She's very, very condescending.
She is my day, and it's bad. It's not looking good anymore. It's not looking good anymore. For person who never travel, or she don't go to South Africa. You want to look down on other housemates. Like, the way she talk to other housemates, the way she see them as trash. And some of you will be laughing. That what happened? Yes, it's a reality show. We're enjoying it, but we should not entertain this type of behavior too. No, we should not encourage it. She's 23-year-old girl. That is why we should not encourage it. So that by the time she's out of that house, she will learn that no, your attitude is not good. You need to change. Yes. When you keep encouraging it, she will think that it's okay. And she will continue.
So what exactly is Dede's business exactly? Because if you're looking down on people, it must mean you have money now. It must mean you have some kind of business, maybe some kind of what's it called? Business that you're doing. So what is exactly her business in this life? Can any of her fans tell me? Because she studied mass communication, she doesn't use what she studied. So
person wey go dey speak English like say she dey chop okra.
No, it's bad now. It's not nice. Let's be real.
Her fellow girls,
it's too bad.
Remember when this show started and then her fans were like, "Oh, Dede does not talk about anybody. She's so quiet." Now look at it. Now that they've given her 5% of the camera time, all she does is look down on people. What did Isabella do to her that she said all those things about Isabella?
She's
remember when she was talking to
condescending.
Jason on the table? Remember the things she was telling Jason? I cannot even imagine being close to you, looking at you, and like, look at you, Dede. Dede, what exactly do you have? Tell me, is it the perfume that you borrowed from Kola? Is it that?
Money, the day
or your wigs that you bought from Amazon? We have the receipts. Or your dresses you bought from Shein? Is that it?
The person that has been here before. Chai.
No,
I was
that
like,
girl.
I don't like condescending people. Like, you don't have to do. They're all on Bigbrother. Like, it's not if you're so big, why did you come for Bigbrother?
Ebuka needs to do a lot of shaking of tables.
If she's so big, we've had bigger names on this show. We've had even Kid Wire.
Sorry, please, can I speak?
We've had Kid Wire on this show, and we knew Kid Wire's last name. Your own last name, we still never know her more. We never know her.
Now. It's bad the way she looked at this house.
That she was asking, who was she asking the other day that what is their last name? What is your own last name? Do we know you?
Now, Kola say make you
Sorry,
like
can I speak quickly?
She was asking Mensa.
She asked Mensa, she asked Victory. Both of them. This same question. What is her own last name? Do we know you? Do we know you?
I beg.
If you come out now, Seth, they feel buy you out here.
Which one is who is your father?
What's your last
name?
Even Chinwe of last season, she no reach that lady. That Chinwe girl.
Thank you.
Last season, she no reach.
Can I speak quickly?
I bet no try compare Chinwe with that dustbin.
She
Big
Now
love.
you
Calling
have to
somebody,
See,
Chico is
no,
oil
we should
and
not be
gas now.
encouraging that, please. If she do well, we go
Chico is
hype
oil
her. If
and
she fuck
gas.
up, we
No
go
worry.
drag her. She's doing too much and it's not looking good.
big love.
On
Please,
the
can I
name
just say
of
something?
she's joking. She's using joke to insult people. She's using joke. How will you feel if somebody call her a prostitute, a remnant prostitute? All these guys are saying, Dede, you're a remnant. How will you guys feel?
when Big Soso called her
See,
prostitute, her handler
When
was busy
exactly when
looking for pity.
Big Soso called
When
her a
Big Soso
shower,
called her Ashawo, she was
everybody was
her
angry.
fans was looking for
Everybody was
pity.
calling Big
You don't know what
Soso
is
out. It's not nice. You don't call
remnants. You
people
guys don't
remnants.
know. Look for
see,
You don't do
dictionary,
that.
please.
big love, big love. Let me tell you guys. See, it's very shocking to see that there are people who actually support Dede. Somebody that looks down on people. I am very sure that Dede can even spit on her fans when she
Of
comes out.
course.
She can tell them that they're all dirty looking
Of course
idiots.
now.
They should not come close. Who are they? I am very sure that girl can tell them that she has no business with all those dirty looking fans.
We
You
have
know,
seen other
most
past
Nigerians are
housemates do that
slaves.
now.
They are slaves. They are slaves. The things you cannot take. I can imagine myself if I were to be a housemate on that show. I swear, me and Dede go to fight every day. As a man that I am, me and I go to fight. Like how we can even support somebody that is very condescending. We can evict Gigi Jasmine, we can evict Victory, we can evict Ortega, but we don't have no problem. In fact, right now, you don't like Thelma, you don't like any other person, but it's Dede that you like.
Even Gigi
You
Jasmine
like
was
her for
better
calling,
now.
you like her for calling for calling people, for calling somebody a remnant. You like her for looking down on other housemates. That is why you like her. And you support such a person. Something you cannot take. You like it that she's doing it to other people. Somebody that will spit on you when she sees you, that you are dirty. Eh? Somebody that look a girl that comes from a very poor. I saw her mother's picture that very day. I was crying.
Oh,
The
just
mother
leave
looks
her,
very
leave her.
hungry. Very hungry. From a wretched home. A woman, a girl who depends on men for money. And here trying to portray what she's not.
Please just leave that innocent woman, please.
The The last time she ever leave traveled. the mother, Sorry. I beg. Me, I
Just,
love
just,
old
just,
women,
just
I
focus on
beg, I
her.
beg. No, I
I
want to do
understand you, but just leave her,
no,
please.
I want to do the same thing. The same thing she's been doing to
Leave
others.
her more,
She
please.
deserves it too. For somebody who is so proud, so cocky for no reason.
Very condescending fool.
Do you know I was even
Just like her
surprised
fan.
that somebody like Kola, he was just giving an insight as to what his family pedigree is all about. And this guy is nothing close to, he doesn't even rub it in people's faces. Like he said his other siblings, they traveled, they were in Canada for like when they were children, when they were kids. I went to his page now and I was looking at pictures. If you see this boy's father, Kola's mother, fresh, fresh to the tea. And the boy just run out for people's faces. Kola is very stupid for him to even to rubbish himself, to bring himself down. To bring himself down to be kissing the ass of that useless lady. Like I don't get it. That's why I hate poor people. I have a problem with poverty. Poor people. Poor and proud. For what reason? I don't trust the loyalty of a poor man.
Broke and
I
proud.
don't trust the loyalty of a poor woman. What are you proud for? So has traveled to how many countries? You don't even see it rub it on people's
As in,
faces. If in fact, let us even go. Let us Guys, even So
as
go has there a now. literal registered restaurant in the
in,
UK. Do you
In
know
the
how much it
UK.
takes to
So
build a
let
whole
us even
restaurant
use
in
our
the
age group.
UK?
Tracy,
No,
I
Tracy,
beg.
wait.
Tracy.
I Please, want to Dede, even what do do a you road. have? That's what I'm. Sorry, Dede
Talk
fans, what
about Tracy.
exactly does
So
Dede have? I need to No, know.
sorry.
sorry.
Talk
I
about
want to even
Selma.
do a roll call now. Let's even look at these ladies now. The female housemates in that house. I want to even know who Dede is bigger than in that house, based on family pedigree, based on what they have done so far.
I don't
Tracy, I understand
know.
Tracy is from I understand Tracy is from a well-to-do home. Tracy you see that Tracy Ekwe, go and make your findings.
Yeah, so
Our
Tracy's
family
old
is
money,
doing
oh. Old
very,
money.
very, very well.
That's why
Engineer now.
people
She
are
read
asking
engineer
why
too in
she's
school now.
surviving
Chemical
She's an
engineering.
education.
engineer.
Big love. Big love. I even wanted to juice you. That's why that girl has not left the
She
house.
work
We are pumping money. Oh,
she's
shut
at
up.
engineering now.
Imas, not too loud
Salt,
down, not too loud down now.
Sultana, Sultana.
Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh
Despite the
yeah. I no go
fact,
loud down.
despite the fact that
Look
her
at
dad
Tracy,
died.
very
Sorry,
humble
wait.
girl.
You would not even know. Sultana,
The phone
despite the
don't
fact that her
finally
dad.
ring. Oh,
Sorry,
the red
sorry.
phone don't finally
Hey,
ring.
rig if you want rig, I
Let me
beg.
speak now. Okay.
Watch out and
Despite
tell
the
us what they
fact,
happen.
uh, despite the fact that Sultana's dad died at a very young age, they are still doing very, very well in another Mawa state. Sultana has a skincare, whatever shop, and she's doing very, very well.
Sultana studied economics, so she did not study any
Thelma,
mass communication. She studied
Thelma,
economics. That is the top 5
yes,
hardest
of
courses in
course,
Nigeria. Okay.
from a very good home. Now, Thelma, in fact, I can make bold to say Thelma is one of the richest babe in that house. In fact, for the way she even carries herself, you will know. Thelma, I know at least I have a friend that knows Thelma. She has a very big skincare shop in Port Harcourt. A very big skincare shop and has big customers. She's related to Dabota Lawson. I don't know if people know Dabota Lawson. Yeah.
Oh, Tema is related to
Thelma,
Yes,
Dabota Lossi.
yes,
yes. Now
See
read
the
out
is her
that
side.
they look
cousin.
alike.
They look alike, oh.
Are you serious?
Thelma
Yes,
looks.
now.
Wait, you
I
think
know
Thelma
them
now? Big
Are
too.
you
Oh,
sure?
oh
Yeah,
Yes,
Google.
now.
wow.
Hello.
Because
They
that's
actually
true.
look
Thelma
alike, oh.
Are
Let's
you
be
Lossi.
real. They
sure?
look alike,
Lossi.
though.
Dabota
Yes,
Lossi. And
Yes,
they
I
look
know
Dabota
them.
alike.
Lawson.
Same
Dabota
height,
They look
Lawson.
alike,
everything.
yeah. Yeah.
And they're Port Harcourt
Are
babes
you
too.
sure?
They are Port Harcourt this year.
Dabota is Port Harcourt
I'll ask
girl.
my
She's a
sister
cousin.
to.
That
I'll
they're
ask my
cousins.
sister
They're
to message
cousins.
me.
Yeah, Dabota is
They are
this
cousins
Port
now.
Harcourt babe.
So you people don't know.
Now, from the father side,
Even the
Thelma
type
used
of
to have a shop here
audacity
in
both
Yaba.
of them have, like the way they talk with so much,
Yeah.
yeah.
They look alike, though. Let's be real.
See, Thelma is a big babe to the core. Let me say, and she doesn't rub it on people's faces. A big babe, a businesswoman to the core.
The way
Has her
she
skincare
dress will
product,
tell you now.
doing has staff where she pays. So Sabrina. Sabrina used to live in Canada. At some point, she grew up in Italy, and then recently stays in Canada. She has a PhD. I came out with a distinction in her masters. I hope you guys know. A professional to the core.
Sabrina's family, they are a
Her
very wealthy
family,
family and very popular in
their
Benin
family
City.
from Edo State,
Yeah,
from Benin
yeah.
City. Thank
They
God,
are very
God
popular
bless
in
you.
Benin.
They are doing very, 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 very well. Gigi Jasmine grew up in Canada. She
US.
only
I think it's
relocated to
US, though.
Abuja just recently. Her family is doing very, very. I don't know who she's
And
even
Big
looking
Love,
down
do you
on.
know that Gigi
You
Jasmine, her car in Abuja is a Porsche?
Yes, now. Now, big babe, oh.
I think maybe these
Now,
girls
big
are just
babe, oh,
making themselves.
Fabuja.
They are making themselves look small.
Now,
You see
big
that
babe, oh.
even Mide's mom is a big woman in Ikeja. She get one of the biggest restaurants here in Ikeja. Here,
For Computer Village.
For
All
computer
people
village, there.
for Computer Village. They are doing well, oh. Should not be pushed
But
over.
my
Oh.
auntie now, her uncle night trainer for school. But he might not sharp us.
Now, I'm telling you.
But Big Love, I want to ask
So,
question. Between
me,
Sultana,
I'm even
between what is
surprised.
Sultana
I
talk
don't
where
know
they
who she's
drag
looking down
Sultana
on.
for and this stupid girl. What is
That
the
is what I
difference?
wanted to say. Oh,
There's
that
no
Sultana
difference.
never lied.
My
She
girl
never
never
See,
lied.
lied.
see,
My
it's
girl
not
never
it's
lied.
not
Everything
see
she
the
said
flame
was
here.
correct.
If Dede is addressing her female housemates, her fellow girls on the house, she will be doing like they are trash. Like, if you see the way she's talking about this girl,
That does
what's
not
that?
mean Sasona is a saint, so your faith is not a saint, too.
No,
I'm
nobody
not
is
No,
a
it's
talking
not that
about
she's
saint,
a
but they
saint.
are
She,
She's
all
she
not
the
a
was not
same.
saint,
Nobody,
wrong.
I'm
too.
not
She
talking
Isabella,
knew
but
what she
They
saw
are
nobody
on
all
is
the
that
like
day.
same.
That day that they met
They
for
are
that
all
Isabella.
the
election
saints.
time.
It's
That's
not a
Sultana knew
Sultana
what
saint.
she saw.
No,
She
we
knew
are
what she
talking. We
saw.
are talking
Sultana
about
wasn't
the
lying.
depth thing. Once
Okay.
Sultana said the babe lacks depth. No, be not depth she the
Not even
exhibits
depth,
today.
Mr. Manny. She has dumb girl syndrome.
Ah,
uh-uh.
Sultana did not lie. Sultana said she
Now
put on
self
her wig, she put
now
on spec,
self-esteem
this and that.
issues.
Everything she
She
everything
has
described
low
Sultana
was
said
self-esteem.
correct,
about her, in
accurate.
as much as it's not fair, but we are already seeing it. We are already
Now, small,
seeing
small,
it.
their character, they come out.
I beg go. Ha. No, now.
Even
But I
even
don't say. But I don't say.
intelligence,
I beg, I
even
beg.
even
This is
even
all this
even
not. I know
intelligence,
they.
even intelligence. Well, let's say take away wealth. Let's take away money out of it. Even intelligence, she doesn't even come. She's not even among the top 5.
top 5 when it comes to intelligence.
I
Dede
said
amongst
this
the
babe
ladies.
studied mass
She's not even in top 7.
communication. She studied mass. We know the people that study mass communication. I'm sorry.
When she even
If you
speaks,
studied it here, I'm sorry.
when she speaks
We know
English,
them.
is a struggle. When she speaks English,
She
even
looks
a
down on
useless
people
English, she
too
feels
Isn't it the
important.
same?
much.
Isn't it the
Looks
same Dede that
down on
was asking
people.
what's the meaning of Trojan horse? Isn't it the same her? I beg, I beg, I beg, I beg, I
This
beg.
girl is a complete street babe. Nothing, no more, no level. The papa family don't get level.
She looks like somebody that, have a rich boyfriend
Just sucking on cement.
It's giving him Mbeke feeling funky. Because see the way she saw expensive perfume and she was already asking, oh, which one will you give me? Like, let's be real here. Let's be real. Let's be real. Let's be real. You're a top babe and you're asking men for their perfume. Are you being
Me,
serious?
I
You're
could not believe
collecting
my
this
eyes
one's
said
jacket,
this.
this one socks. Like,
I could
Nobody
let's
not
be
picks
believe
real.
the
my eyes
red
said this.
phone.
All the top babes we've had, have they ever borrowed or begged for anybody for anything? I beg, I beg, I beg, I beg, I beg, I beg. Let's all be real
She
here.
not rich now. She not rich.
She
Dirty,
not reach
dirty girl.
Messi Ekede,
I want her to.
Mendy,
Like, do you
those
get?
people
I
that
can't wait for her to.
came with
I can't.
expensive stuff now.
I can't wait
Bella,
for the show to
My
end.
thing
Bella,
is, my thing is, Koyin
Bella
fans,
of
you people should just add this to the
lockdown.
list,
Lambo,
Sorry,
to the list of
Lambo.
insults
Nebula,
that she has given
Nebfish
Koyin.
now.
Just be
I
adding
can't
it.
wait.
No,
I
no,
can't wait
because
When he
for
you,
comes
Lambo
out,
to
you
you
end.
give
can't
him the
you
list.
you can't keep encouraging this rubbish all because you're looking for engagement now. What rubbish
Lambo,
is
how will you
that?
be mentioning
But
My
let
dear,
me tell you the truth.
you've
what do you
called him
expect with
fish, you've
that?
called
Let
him
me tell
gate
you the
man, you've
truth.
called him remnant,
Men,
you've called him chihuahua.
male housemates don't
All
say
in how many
insult to
weeks?
her.
Yeah, it's not
Male
making sense, I
housemates,
beg.
Only Koyin, you
doesn't
don't
take
chop him
insult
now.
to her. Even if
Don't they
And
chop?
Koyin,
that's how she has been cursing all the old guys, including my faith Kola. I'm very sure that is how. Giving them stupid
Yes,
names.
and you know they are the ones that they are inside. Those people are the ones knowing what is going on in the house. It's what the camera wants us to hear. That's what they will show us.
And the fact that Mide is aiding her and not even saying, "Oh, stop it! Don't say
Do
that."
you know why this Mide thing is funny? Because Mide too they collect for the Dede hand. She they collect. Remember last week when she was like, I'm not one of your fishes that you can be talking to that way. How too she will be
That was
collecting
why
now.
Mide spoke to her like that now.
Yes, she must collect too. She knows the friend she's with. She will
you
collect.
see a
It's good.
BBNaija housemate are hypocrites. That night that Big Soso called Dede Ashawo, everybody, God of Dede, small girl, you are calling today. What happened? You are trying to say it's not serious. That means what Big Soso said is not serious as well. Sultana calling you a girl with no depth is not serious as well. Okay, when you reach your fave, people will now know that it's not
Leave
serious.
them, leave them,
Fucking
leave them.
hypocrite.
Everything
I
she
don't
says, they will say is
understand.
joke, is joke, is joke. And joke kill all of you there now. I don't understand. Joke. You all of you are jokers now. Every small thing na joke, na
The
joke, na
way Big
joke.
Soso finished her. If big BB Naija fans are people that actually takes people serious, Big Soso will have a very big fan base.
Mm.
Rubbish.
So I didn't even know that I was not the only one that was irritated by that day. So we have people that are also irritated by that day. Oh, thank God
Me,
though.
I
There
almost
are people
stand
also.
her. When she came in first, I almost stand her because of the Sultana calling her with no depth. Thank God my eye cleared and I moved.
I don't
It
even
was
think
part of
I
her
never.
clients. Me, I
She's the
dropped
last
out.
person I can ever support.
I
Last.
don't
No,
know.
first for me, first week she was my fave
She's
before I
not
switched to
that bad though,
Koyin.
but her attitude, she needs to work towards it. It's not her attitude is
I
bad, I
think
beg.
I think for me it's a combination of Dede and her fans. That's my own
It's
personal.
just her attitude is just she
Because
needs to work
like
on
now,
it.
see the way we're talking here. Next thing, a Dede fan will come up here and say, it's joke. You don't know what you're talking about. As if we did not remember this morning now about the whole Chihuahua thing. They came on here and they were lying to us that we did not watch it. When I played it on space for everybody to listen to.
Manny, Big Love has been looking for you. People have argued this night that the Chihuahua you played it or something like that.
We played it here like twice. We played it for everybody to listen to twice. After we played it, they ran away. They said, oh, what's it called? There's another recording we're playing. Imagine. You can just imagine. We played it here live. Oh. We did not even know what was going on until we heard her say the Kola say the whole Chihuahua thing. You can't be calling men Chihuahua fish, everything gone gone. You just be calling them remnant, security guard. And these are your friends, oh, your friends. What's more, your enemies? Oh, sure. I'm not in the house. Anyways, vote Sultana. I don't know for this in the
Ultra is
comment.
vote Sultana. What's our business with votes?
Please, what's going
We are
on?
Please
agreeing
Don't
vote
vote
with
for your
Sultana
shade
though.
now.
Now,
You are
Kola
your
is
own
here.
now.
Oh.
Anyway, I said let me throw in my baby
Me,
there.
I like
so the
Koyin, but
red
that does not mean
telephone,
I
big
hate
block.
any housemate.
I've
I
added
hate
I've
The
them.
red
added Coin
telephone
back to my
decided to
client list. I don't know because the
Please,
insult is too
only
much.
for Big Soso to
The
pick the red
insult
telephone,
is
and the red
too
telephone.
much.
see, eh,
Every day. Morning you collect insults, afternoon you collect in night. You don't they chop as if insult is
Ebuka
food.
better scatter everything on Sunday.
My thing is
Everything.
Coin should stop this thing he's saying he's playing a game. That
Yeah,
game
he
you're
should
playing
stop
with
it, I
Dede
beg. At
is
this
no no no
point,
no
he
no no
should
no no
stop
no
it,
no
I beg, I beg.
It's
no
making
no
him
no
look
no. You
like
can't be
he's
play you
not
can't be
even
He is
playing games.
not
You don't they
saying
understanding
he's
collect
their
playing a game,
insults.
Mr.
processes
Man. He
and
only
you're
said
just
that during the first week when they
insulting him
started
all the
talking. He
time.
has not said that since
He
then.
said it after the fishes thing
They
when he was
are friends.
talking to Big Soso.
my only
Remember?
No, he
happiness
did
is
not tell Big Soso he's playing
Koyin
He
has
told
again.
Big
joined his
Soso. Or
campaign.
Abi also
So
he also told
He
Ruboy the
did not
same
tell Big
thing.
Soso. Big Soso asked him, "Are you playing a game? Are you being real?" Because if he's playing a game, he will not be begging Big Soso and trying to settle the issue with Dede. To Koyi, Dede is his friend,
This
but
friendship,
he
I don't even
doesn't
understand.
know that Dede is not a friend but a bitch snake behind him. He doesn't
They
know.
were not a bitch snake.
I don't know what to call her, but that girl is just a dirty python. Python, no, they bath, no, they wash pants, they craze. Many of our fans come here.
Let
You
me
guys
let me
didn't
tell you the
see
truth.
Dede
I don't
only came
Me, I
close
don't
see
to
talk my
Koyin.
own
Koyin
finish. Me,
I
I
when
don't
don't
she
see
care.
Koyin
realized that
avoid this
Sultana
Bigbrother
had
like
left Koyin
before.
space.
It's
That
left
was the
for
only
for
reason that
for
made
Koyi
her
No,
now
big
and
love. Make we just
Ibaka.
wait. If Ebuka asks this last question and he no change,
That's on him then.
exactly. So make we
My
just
thing
I
wait.
is,
not go see
I
or
think
sign him,
Koyin
sha.
kind of knows because there was
He,
this
I,
video I
he might
saw
I
of
will
know.
still
him.
big
sign
love. You
him.
Yeah,
cannot know
there's this
someone
video
is
I saw of
insulting
him
you. You cannot
confronting
know, and you
Dede
will be there.
earlier
More,
today.
more rest for that one. You
He
cannot
might be
know.
having the feeling, but he's not sure.
Exactly. T. Ebuka makes him sure of
He's
it.
not sure of it.
That's why I believe that this Sunday might be brutal because no eviction. So I'm
It is well.
waiting for this Sunday.
My own is that I don't care. You can insult it, but Reminat. You know what Reminat is? What are you even saying? If it was any other boy that said she's Reminat, we would drag the boy too now. It's not
By
making
now, the
sense.
handler for don't put emotional
Thank you, oh, thank
again.
you.
I don't know
Remember
what you
this?
call
Remember
in this
this
see
morning?
Me
Remember this
self
morning?
see.
The handler posted how many
No,
handles that
Coin handler
that they are
don't
Eh?
post them.
doing
Oh.
nonsense.
I'm not sure they don't
He
post that.
post them. I just comment
Let
put.
me go and make stew a big
Always making stew.
big
How you
love
think no?
rest.
I wanted to say the same thing.
Big love rest.
I don't
How many
think
times have I said this thing?
I'm seeing some comments in the comment section. I don't think people know what's remnants. Imagine a lot of people eating cake, the crumbs that is remaining.
They
That's
don't know.
remnants.
They
You don't
don't
know what
know.
is
Very dummy
remnants.
people.
You don't know what's remnants. If, when
The people on that comment sections are
you people are
fans.
blind
Forget that one. They
fans,
are
like
fans.
you people don't even think. Imagine scrape of pots. You don't know what's remnants.
I'm just
I think
reading
you
a
should go and
tweet. I
pick
don't
your
know if
job.
the person, maybe
Use
the
your
person is a
Google.
shipper. The person was like, I'm done with Dede. The person puts heartbreak.
That's their business. Why are they shipping?
What are you
She said on I
shipping
made
for
a
God's
ship.
No,
sake?
there are lots of Dede
Koyin
fans on. There's
made
this
it
space that they are
clear.
having. Some of them are
Koyin
saying
made
they
it
don't know how
clear
to
that
defend this
he
thing.
didn't ask Dede out.
Yes, now because how can they defend what she's doing? It makes sense. All those ones when they say they cannot defend, they get sense now. If now you call, like me, I don't defend nonsense. I will just log out. I don't have
Most
time for
times,
rubbish.
Exactly. Not be
Big
everything
Brother
that
That
they
does
is
not
defend.
loyal
mean
fan.
you don't need to stand her. But call out her bullshit. Call out all this her stupid attitude. But don't stand. Nobody's saying you should stand her, no. Why?
It's
Exactly.
just like the day
Because see,
Coin had
last year,
issues
You
with
don't stand,
that
but
day Coin had issue with
don't
last
Isabella.
year,
support her,
I just
stupid
I
left
was
attitude.
Twitter
standing,
that
I
day
was standing Nelly.
Yes,
I think
if
I was
because
person
just
dey
in Kola when she was
misbehave,
I'm
doing
not
all
fit on the
those
defend say Coin go put
ah,
him mouth for Isabella case. That it felt stupid to
me,
me. I just
me,
come up for
my
Twitter that
stanship
day.
not blind though. I don't do blind stanship. I will call you out, but I will not stand you. I don't call you out. That's my own. I will still hype you. That's it. You don't stand her, but call her out. Whenever she's misbehaving, don't support it.
even if you don't have to call out. When you see the fans of people trying to like defend their faith, you don't shut them up. Imagine trying to gaslight Koyi's fans that
That
it's
she's
not
joking. For where
serious.
to where?
Eh? They
Please,
should
oh.
not talk.
It's better you don't even say anything. Or you just like, just go and sleep. In the morning, you continue your hyping. I think a lot of you think when somebody, oh, you people, you are dragging her, and no, when you're dragging her, it's just a bad attitude. But that does not mean you should don't understand, except you choose to. But why would I tell you to understand for what? Do not understand her, but just call her out.
Everybody have their poison. Oh.
Yes, choose your poison. And when they are misbehaving, nonsense with the drag collar. Collar don't chop drag you for this space,
Ah
self.
man, my face don't suffer from her hand. Oh God.
Collar don't.
You no get any housemates wey no go chop dragging except you don't have any storyline in that house.
Of course now.
You must chop
Me, they don't
dragging.
chop drag itself. But now I just dey look, I say, just leave her, beg. Sometimes that's why they say they just leave her. But you can't call somebody remnant now. It's not nice. It's not nice, I beg. Because if it's other housemates, we'll drag them.
This
So
was when she heard that Kola kissed Isabella. The disgust on this girl face, and I
and
was like,
so
"What the fuck is that? Why is this girl acting like she's better?" Like the same man.
Koyin has picked the call. Oh.
even big soso
So
pig
this
self,
my
nothing
fave.
is there. Big soso na ife pick am. They not talk anything.
Eh.
Big
Hey,
soso
God,
na
this
ife
is my
pick am. They
fave.
didn't say anything, so I don't think it's serious. Biggie just, I bet she off that this thing. There's nothing there.
They must hustle for the money. This one no be where you go relax.
Big
Dobby, if you
soso
see,
pick. Nobody answer her. He can't drop am back.
oh, what about if they are saying something now that he has picked?
Rude boy saying pick and him just the year ho 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 ho
This
ho.
big brother too dry.
Very boring. Plug
Very
the
Eh,
phone,
dry
I
but
man.
beg.
but in my opinion, this year better pass last year. Oh.
No, no, no. I'm not talking
This year
about the
better pass.
season that is dry. Oh, as in, I mean, this whole thing he has been doing since last night is boring and
Face
dry.
Yeah.
off, a fear is boring. He does not know how to do it, I beg. He should spend money well.
At least just
You should sometimes listen to fans on Twitter.
exactly. You
Like
want to do
It's who is
Halloween.
like Halloween
Yeah,
now.
he
Who is
wants to
like
do Halloween
Halloween?
stuff. Oh, okay, just carry
Now.
goat, put for inside the house. Carry pussycat, give them.
Pussycats, put her
because big love,
those black
I heard
pussycats. You know those black one. By the time they wake up early in the morning, they see pussycats. Meow, meow, meow,
big love. I
meow.
remember when you said that he should put all of them up, and he did though.
That
Like
one. You see this nomination? Me, I fuck with it too. I don't know what people are saying. You see this nomination is my best. All of them should be up.
That's why we are still enjoying
No,
it now.
nobody will escape it. They should all be up and go home. The week, as in, if you don't have fun, be say go home. The week people should
because
sleep.
those people without fan base, they always escape
Yes, they survive. Oh, I
nomination.
beg. They should be
Yes.
going home, please. At least let's see now. Me, I like this nomination though. I'm not gonna lie. Nothing is happening. Come on. Is it that today is boring or what?
The phone not talk anything to Koyin.
And for nine something.
Guys, I think we need to start talking about the way Big Brother is producing this show. Is it just me or is he not doing
He's
enough?
not
Like
doing enough.
I feel like the housemates, you have the best kind of housemates.
Yes.
Like whatever you give them, they will
The
use. But
contest, this
this,
thing.
like, what
And
about
he's
the
starving them. He's
parrots? Is the
starving
parrots
them.
is not it?
Why
They
are they
The
removed the
phone
starving
is
them?
not
parrots
it.
now.
No,
The
they are taking
thing.
the parrot away. They are taking the
Oh,
parrot
they're
away.
taking the parrots
Yes,
away.
now.
Imagine.
Yeah, it was just for
Parrots
that.
that fumble,
It
If
was just for
Even
giving
that
us
week.
old
even
records.
even the theme of the week,
bell
this
is
Halloween
ringing.
thing,
It's
it does not
Ninja
even make
that is
sense.
coming. Now Ninja they come. It's boring, I bet. Even the team self, face your face. It's just boring. Does not make sense, I bet.
It
They're not
doesn't
doing
make
it
sense.
right. This housemates, they're supposed to sleep. They'll wake up. They will not see different thing. They will go, even Big itself will be confused. Big will be saying, help me too, help me, oh, everywhere. Like, dog go, everywhere will be.
Like you should play like scary sounds or sounds
Yes,
that will
now,
shock. You know that kind of
especially
thing.
if they are sleepy. You understand? If they are sleepy, you know when you are sleepy, you'll be hearing,
He came and put head inside the fridge. That's
Ah,
it.
Switch all the old lights off.
that
Everywhere
fake
dark.
head.
I'm a big brother.
Exactly everywhere that. You know, hearing.
There's a dwarf. Oh.
Guys, I don't have tomato paste. I'm going to go and buy food, I beg.
Dwarf.
There's a dwarf like native doctor.
So what is this? Is this
That's
one
inside
not
the house.
nonsense now? Let's be real. What is this now? If I thought now people will say big love, you self rest.
Wait, the dwarf is
Is
inside
this
the house or
truly?
what?
Yes,
Native
it's
doctor,
inside
can
the
you
house.
imagine?
Um,
Even these housemates, they are doing too much. What is funny
Why are
here?
they
Why are
screaming?
they screaming? Some of them are
Hey, my
pretending.
God, Kola is downstairs. Oh,
Some of them are
hey.
just pretending. Oh,
Big brother needs to do
they
better.
need to do better. It's boring. I beg.
It is not afraid,
These
Seth. See
housemates,
bright.
look at them. They are pretending. Look at me.
Are they children? Ah,
Eh.
I beg.
They
This
are,
thing is not
you
funny at
understand? All
all.
those 6 years old, God, I beg, go 5, 6, 7, as in, look at what they are doing.
Fuck up, big brother, fuck up. What is this?
I beg, all this. If look at Bright self is even confused. Bright is
My
looking
own
at the
is just that
native dad like,
you should make good use of these housemates because they are doing very well. They
God,
are doing a good job. He should help himself. At this point, the housemates are helping him. He should
Kola,
help.
you better not run. Better stand.
this is so, God. This big, not the year word. This is not the type of thing I want to be watching. What is all this? Ah, ha, 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 ha. I don't know what to say again, no. It is well. Ha, 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 ha. Okay. Do. Oh, big. Let me loud it so that I don't know. It's so boring. When when people are done, let me know.
Big brother is stingy. He doesn't want to spend money. That's what I see.
Don't break
This
it.
big brother no get sense. I'm sorry.
How does this one relate to fears? Does he not know that the housemates are just acting? The man is dumb.
Like you understand?
My hunger, no one warned me. Oh, come on.
Make big brother go sleep if you no get
This is
anything
so
to do.
boring. I don't. I might. Maybe it's just me.
No,
It's
it's the
even
truth
Make
annoying
the
now.
me.
housemate go sleep.
It's the truth. Are we children that
This
are
is a
watching
vest
cartoon
me.
that will be laughing?
Seriously.
Are we little children? Are we secondary school children watching cartoon that will be laughing at this rubbish they are performing on my TV?
Eh.
I had to mute. I
And look at
cannot
the
talk.
housemates pretending that they're enjoying it. Biggie.
I can't blame
It's
them.
possible they are finding it
That's
I can't
funny
blame
funny,
them.
yeah.
They need to work for their 7.5
because
million.
they'll be like, "Does Biggie have sense like
That's
this?"
true now.
They
That
need
they
to work
laugh
for
a
their
big
money.
stupidity now.
If they no laugh, if it talk say they no do enough, may come out their 7.5 million again.
I'm telling you because that big not get sense. Madman.
Voting no day this week. Madman, he can't lie, say no money this week.
Don't mind now.
You see that
Voting
trigger?
all
Only
they can't
baba.
lie
Anything wey dey
say
that thing
this
now.
thing. Liar. Who they
Mm.
deceive?
Regardless of whatever rude boy pick, Now
Naifu
no
that place,
nomination
yes,
go dey there.
Naifu.
Mm.
They no say no eviction and no nomination that day. By next week, I want to see 4 people out of that house. 4 or 5.
I think it
All
will
of them
be
should go,
three.
I beg. I don't
Big
want
love, I
to.
think it will be
3 is
three.
too
People are saying
small. 4 should be out of that
people are
house.
saying it will
You will only evict
people
two.
are saying he will do only top 10. So we have 4 weeks to go. 12 minus, and he has 12 house to
How many
remove.
are they right now?
22. So if he does top 10, 12 housemates need to go. So he will do 3-3 for the remaining 4 weeks.
Big brother feel they do 2-2 because he will not want the house to be
And the
boring.
man is mad. He can do 2 to get to final. Can't do like
Mm-hmm.
the semi-final. Do like 6. Very stupid man.
You not
Because
see
he
what he
doesn't
do
want
on
it.
Sunday. He used to say, hey, but that is enough. Sing back, sit down. We know that is only
So that
2
the
now.
housemates will
So
think he
that
is
the
consistent.
husband will not like, oh, Biggie, you are so sweet. Thank you.
Wait, are you guys watching the show? Big Brother sent a dwarf into the house. I mean, what do they call them? Is it midgets?
Is it funny to you?
No, that's why I was like, I came here and I was like, did anybody? Biggie is so useless.
Very useless
Biggie, you are
man.
a fool. I just came to this place. Biggie, you are a
He
fool.
sent a
Very
midget
useless
It's
there.
a
man.
little midget inside the house, just laughing, ha 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 ha, and then the
Mm.
housemates are running.
Why you no send Auntie Ramota?
Like something you maybe I should have said 20 of those little things if he wants to do. Like just like Biggie, I know you're here. You and your creative team, you people are idiots.
If I send 20 of those
He
things,
needs to stack his creative
make you come
team.
off us the
VHP, you are
light where
right.
they the
His
house.
creative
Like
team, they are
very,
not
what the
trying.
fuck is
No.
that? I had to mute.
They are
I'm even cringed
outdated.
out. Like Kola was shouting
It's
at the thing.
annoying me. It's
Kola was
irritating
shouting
me.
at the thing. I don't want to fight you. I don't want to fight you. I don't want to fight you. I don't want to fight.
And
Look
Dede
at how
was
little the
saying,
thing is. Look at that thing is not
I
scaring
was
nobody.
hearing Dede say, blood of Jesus, blood of Jesus.
See, I
Honestly,
think the
VHP, you
housemates
are
are
He's
forcing
supposed to send
Big
like
the
love, she go
5 of
enter
content.
those.
bed this night. Oh, she'll say she fear enter bed.
I think the housemates are forcing the
They
content
are
because this
forcing
is
it. I told you guys that they are
that thing Kola was
pretending.
doing. I was like, Kola, I appreciate your effort, I
Look at
beg,
that. They are
because you have
people.
to give us
It
something.
was see. Bryce was irritated.
They are
Bryce was
pretending.
just
I
looking at
swear,
the
Bright was
DC.
so
He was
irritated, like he
like,
was
"Where's
just there,
this
like
Hi
now?"
guys.
he hissed and left. Look at Rude Boy trying to
Big
force it
brother
now.
supposed send like 5.
Rude
Rude
All
boy
all
of
is
of
you
them
are
are
just
supposed to
forcing the
it's
send
just
5
a
of
content.
those.
fake laugh.
Make you come off us
I
the
It's
beg
light
obvious
where they
that
the
are.
Big Brother's creative team, they are
they are just a
outdated, archaic,
bunch of
barbaric,
They
bananas.
don't have
Now,
old,
sense.
now
old
rude
set
boy
of
on they
people.
annoy me. Which
And
are the
then
only
Hi Miss
those?
Nino.
studio, they do
Look at the
production.
little thing. Me, I would have removed
Rude
the
boy
mask
where they
from the thing. I
argue.
don't understand. What it
Hi
concern me for?
hi.
For say you say this housemate, they don't have sense. All of them, they're supposed gather, beat that
Do you
dwarf.
get even when he was coming walking up the staircase and they were all like this, saying, yeah. I would have been like, do you pass here? Let me see you now.
Can you shut up? Shut up
Take off
please.
the mask.
Shut up
What's
please.
in
Where
the
you
thing
wanna
they
see
do?
this one at? I bet
Shut up
Mona
guys.
come out.
Send this dwarf to get the fuck out. I beg. Big brother, you are so boring. Jesus. Oh. Oh.
He supposed send like 5 of those dwarf.
Do
Make
you
you
get
come do
let it
light
be like
out.
running around like or
No
10?
light
Just like
inside the house. Make they come they
Big
Even
brother
for
put
this
put a
itself,
head. When he put
let
the
me
head in
tell
the
you,
fridge.
even for everywhere is supposed to dark, no light at all. Let's see things.
Like the whole head inside the fridge thing. Like first of all, why
Very
you
annoying.
could not find a realistic head.
Another one is coming,
Ah, fucking hell, big brother,
and
you are
another
lame.
dwarf is coming.
The dwarf they supposed enter
Thank
at once. Make
you. When they were
light out.
downstairs, and then do the lights,
Make
and then
light
do the
out.
lights
Come
out. You will not
day.
know where they are.
Make those dwarf. Make them carry pankere.
Then take off the light.
Make them they
Take
flog
off the
them.
light, and then maybe the housemates will be feeling things touching their feet or some shit
Anybody
like
where
that.
yeah, they will not any make the dwarf they flog them koboko. Make them they cry. Light out. And they're not with their phone, so they can't even use the light of the phone. Make them they run,
Joe,
make them they hide.
you
Make
know
them
when the phone was ringing and they were all downstairs gathered there. Take the light off immediately. Then bring the light for 1 second. You will see the dwarf little there. Take it off again.
make them see the dwarf with koboko.
Take the light off again. Then madness
People
starts
were
when you
supposed
put
go
the
in
light
front
off.
of draft. Chinwe say, make
Take
them
the
they
light
shout,
off
I
and give
am
us
a
that
chief.
night light that they used to
I
give so
am
we
a
can
chief.
see what's going on.
Yes.
I am a chief.
These people.
Make those do have the
Why
follow
the
them
night
go
light is on, why the light is really off inside the house, and then we can be watching how the housemates are reacting.
Some of them that went to boarding house now, Miss Koi Koi, where they go,
God.
they fear.
These people are doing. Look at they are not even phased by this thing. I'm telling you,
They are
they're trying
just
to like
faking
force
it.
this thing so that people can get content. They
They are
know.
laughing at biggest stupidity.
They
I can't
know.
blame them or let them
Azisa
laugh
is a
before
very
they will
fine
Hey, why
girl.
did
understand.
You
somebody
can
say they
say
brought
it.
Ace to the house now? Why would somebody say that?
Love Island is. That is very stupid. I don't even want to reason what I just
No,
said.
like
You
the
saw
short
that
man. The
A very
short
stupid
man
guy. I
is
don't even want
there.
to reason it.
They say it's Ace.
I don't even want to reason. That boy is a very stupid,
It's
jealous
AK
fool.
that did it. It's AK that did that stuff.
Okay, is
AK.
that serious?
What did AK do?
He say Bigbrother brought Ace inside the house. That short man.
Ah, yesterday I pity AK.
Why you
Oh,
pity her?
It's not easy to
crying.
defend. AK no fit defend yesterday. Just they do kami kami kami.
This their horror is not even horroring.
It's not. I beg. Let them do truth or dare again.
But the
Biko.
house even get horror past this one. I say,
Big brother for throw like 5 snake inside that house.
or may
Eh,
they give
you know
them.
those
They
fake.
don't
This
remove the
one is not
poison. Maybe they want to
survival.
You
remove
you
the
you know
Miss
those
poison.
Nino, may
fake
they give
snake
them
now.
Madam
Those fake
Kwekwe
snake
No,
sound.
now.
now they would have taken out the poison now.
Yes, now
Make
those
it throw
fake
like
one now.
five.
You go just
All this
throw.
maybe then they face their fair. Let's see if bright
Let's
will
see
stay.
who is going to help all these ladies.
Or
Yes.
by the time,
5 snake. When we say we know, say the snake no fit bite them. They don't come out
Yes,
the
now
ah,
poison.
enough fit buy them now.
Let's see if they will face their
if
fear.
na snake, me, I know say for that spot, I don't faint, sha.
Enough and they'll
Uh-huh.
come add cat join or dog.
Snake or dog. No, you carry snake or dog, name me, or your faint for there.
No, dog go nita. Dog is unpredictable. If he bites you, but you see snake,
No,
if they
nah.
don't remove the poison, nothing fit
Even
happen.
Chihuahua, I dey fear Chihuahua.
But
I
dog
don't fit stand dogs, oh.
bite them. Because dog go run,
Dog
bite
go
them for
run no. Me I
yansh.
not fit stand though.
Dog.
Dog self when I was here,
More like
I
even
go.
if small dog go, they will
Dog
say it
self
doesn't
when
bite. I don't care.
when I was
Make the
see for
snake
yes,
they pursue
I go
them.
the
So
verse
that
say
make all of them
now
they
you
run.
get dog.
I
Why can't
swear.
you control your dog?
I swear. Me and dogs are like, they will say it doesn't bite. It
It
doesn't bite.
doesn't
I
bite.
don't.
Daddy Lele. Ah, production, you can do better. This is rubbish.
He's supposed to offer the light. And where that
Hey
dwarf,
now,
and where
at least
that dwarf is supposed
be
to come,
creative
come.
with it.
That dwarf is supposed,
Panache,
yeah.
Panache,
At least
did you see Imisi?
send like three.
No, no, no.
I tell you, she's with the medical team.
Is she back?
She's not back. Till tomorrow. So I'll be 30 tomorrow morning.
Ah, they should not admit her. They should not
Till
Sabrina, my
tomorrow
girl.
morning, now malaria they do.
They go.
They should not Sabrina Imisi. Oh, I
I've told
beg.
you,
Oh.
I've told you what will happen. So bye bye, good night.
They should not Sabrina Imisi. Oh,
No, they won't Sabrina na malaria.
I beg. Oh, but she no pack load, sha.
Abeg o, make una no Sabrina Kaybobo o.
With a cat and a dog, I can manage dog self. I'll chain her outside. But you see that cat, I
Yes,
cannot.
exactly. When I was telling somebody that, we used to have dogs,
No,
we
cat
used
is
to
the
have
best.
dogs because
Even
we
we
left
too,
them
we used to have
outside.
dog now. I used to stay
They were like,
outside.
you left your dog outside?
Yes, now cage now.
Whenever we used to go
It's
home to
just for
Nigeria
security those days
for this,
now.
my cousins had dog, they'll leave the dog outside. So I was telling them the dog can be outside. They are
Yeah,
like,
it
oh
can
my
be
god, that's so
outside now, cage
inhumane.
now.
That's so inhumane. He's supposed to be inside the house
Not
with you. I'm
only
like, huh?
inside, inside where? Where would they do that one?
I was like, in my
Outside there.
country, we don't do that shit. I beg.
Dog
The
is
dog has a
outside
dog
now. They have
house. The
her.
dog is in the
I
dog house with
cannot
the other
even see
dogs.
dog inside. Come see cat. No, I can't. I'm sorry. I'm not a lover of animal,
Cat
but
are the best.
you can. I can
Me and
manage dog.
I don't like animals, I beg.
Dog can stay
No, I can
outside.
manage
It's
cat.
okay. But you see this thing. I don't want
I
any
can manage cat. Make it come
animal
white.
in this house. I don't
Make
want
the
it.
cat white. Make it come
No,
fine.
I'm sorry. I don't want that. I beg.
Make the cat white. Make it
I
fine.
can't
Make it
even
no
be
too big.
feeding. Go and be buying
Oh,
their
big
food. I can't see
brother, this
myself buying
your
their
you know
food.
enter oh, this your thing, no enter oh, big
You know
brother.
enter at
It's so
all, at
boring.
all. Big brother, please go on TikTok and look for what to do. I beg.
He should
You
not
are,
bring this
you are,
type
you
Um,
are a
of thing again
letdown.
because it's not
my
even
own is
funny.
We said it that na Big
um,
Brother na him go ruin the show.
how
He's the
can
one ruining
He's
the
the
show.
one
Like, are
Ebuka
you
now.
help?
serious? Look at the
How
hair
can
that he
Ebuka
put.
help
Something
him?
that they would have do
Yeah.
realistic head. Like, put realistic head with blow like something. Like, come on now, Nigerian people. I mean, meet what's her
I
name?
don't
That
know why
woman
they.
that makes
If I was there, I
that
would have
jewelry
snapped. I
with
would have
what's her
snapped
name?
that
You
thing.
suppose carry
I
Ah,
like
would
I don't
have
10
forget her
snapped
girls
name.
it.
I don't
use
forget
that
her
house.
name. Oh,
Make them hold case.
let me go and
Make you
Google
do
it.
light out.
That designer that
Make you do light out.
is
Make
it
them they flog
Tiana.
the housemaid.
Yeah, Tiana.
Tiana be make give Tiana money. She will prepare realistic
Yeah,
looking head for
Tiana will
you and you
do a
put
very
inside this
nice
thing.
job.
Yeah, come
Tiana
here
them
to
party.
put it green
There's
painted.
even
Who
one guy.
who who
There's
will
even one guy
if you even
that is
watch that
always
video,
doing
Imisi
it
did not want to scream,
for.
but she has to give us content.
That is
That's
always
why I
doing
like
it
this
for
housemates. They
Nollywood.
are working with the nonsense that Big Brother is giving them.
I think he has.
So
I'm
she
going
screamed.
Now Big Brother
He's
go
Acting
going
rule.
to
is not
release
acting was
a
nothing, I
realistic
beg.
end.
I can
They are
remember
But
then
so
when I was in
that's
the
the
boring.
first
then when I was in the
video.
hostel, even when they are doing fake Halloween,
Miss
Miss
Koi
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 self,
Bush
you go
baby.
fear pass.
Even this
Omo.
housemate self,
I
they
know
will
they
do a
bath again
better
for
job
night too. I know they
than
bath.
Biggie.
People, I don't piss me off for. Better go and
Eh?
meet Tiana to do some
Federal
realistic
government just
nonsense
call a
for you
I
and
said,
come
shagam
and
Miss
give
Lilo,
us.
don't
Don't
come
be
tell us,
wasting
oh
our
yeah,
time with
everybody
rubbish.
come and bathe. Lala, I know they go to bathroom.
Fair
Yeah, I
guys,
think
you go bath for night for
I remember
here.
my GSS one when they were telling us the story.
Ah,
They were like
When we came in, they were like, if you come out at night and you hear a
Miss
baby
Kwekwe.
crying,
You know those people that go to
don't go
all those
towards the
But those
baby
things they are
crying.
real. Oh.
it's
Those
just
things are
federal
real, I
school those
beg.
things to happen more.
Federal Girls
In my
College.
school, they told us,
Jesus.
I went to Federal Government Girls College, Shagamu now. Those things are
they
real.
told
It's
us,
real.
they said the bush baby
I've not
comes out
experienced it.
and if you
It was
see
when I went to
cats,
command Ipaja. They told us, but
You see that
there's
Miss
one
I
that they
Koi?
say
didn't
has
I
long
experience it
have
though.
breasts
experienced
that
that
we
Miss
use
Koi
the
Koi
breast
before.
May-
to flog
I've
you.
experienced that
Maybe
Miss
because
Koi Koi
I didn't
before.
stay.
I
That's
heard Miss
just
Koi
one I
call you.
left.
I swear,
So
I've heard Miss Koi and I've heard a baby
I
crying
heard
at
Miss
about
Koi
night.
Miss
Koi, that
Kwekwe
one I've
too. The
witnessed it
story
before. I've
No,
though,
seen it
my
but
own
before.
then was Miss Koi Koi
But
and
Bush
Bush
baby, I
Baby.
never see Bush
I heard
baby.
I've heard
and they
Miss
said
Koi
one
Koi
too
and
in
Bush baby.
is it black? Is it Black Man? There's one in command
I don't
then
know.
that's used to read, but I didn't
Big
experience
love,
it
you
though.
don't get the name way they don't they give
But that
her.
Miss Koi Koi, I've
They said
experienced that.
Black
Ah,
Man that said some men will come
But you
with
see that
black
Bush baby,
something,
when
you
they
know.
cry. Now Bush
hey,
baby
now
they
Bush Baby
cry
now they
now.
cry.
That one I think I experienced
Ha.
it too.
Yeah, I had not experienced anything. No.
I say for
And I see
They
that
said,
Miss Koi Koi, I can't
I
forget.
think they
I
were like,
froze on my bed.
if you go and use the bathroom,
exactly.
I swear, God, yeah, that was when
I
I
just
heard. That was
told me
when I
that
heard. That
if you
was
go
when I
and use
heard
the
my own Miss
bathroom,
Koi Koi.
you
That
will
was when
start
I,
hearing
Omo,
because
I
those
saw a cat.
schools that are
Eh,
built like a
Chai God,
burial ground
I saw
now,
a
those
cat that
schools,
night. The way I
things are
ran out
happening
of the
there.
When I was
bathroom.
in JSS
Most of
one,
those people,
when they
they
told me
were
about
built on
Mother
Burial Ground.
Quaker, I just enter hosted then. I said I piss for bed.
Bro, hey God, though, when
I
I heard,
You see that Madam Koi
I did
Koi?
not
Do you
go.
That
people
day it was
experience
raining.
that? How many people stay in Lagos though?
It was raining.
Oh, my old school
Okay, no
was
one
in
here.
Benin.
I was telling
Presentation.
Koi,
Ah, oh, but I
Koi,
don't stand up. Oh,
Koi,
my school na Catholic school.
Koi,
I don't stand up.
Koi. The way I froze on my
I
bed,
say I
eh?
piss for bed. I piss for my bunk.
There's this girl, Lola Adeyemi. Hey
Really,
God.
you piss on your
I said that time for Jesus, so and they tell me about Mother Kwekwe. And I said I don't go toilet. I piss for my bed.
I
Then my
didn't
metro, my
experience.
metro got
Maybe
tell
it's
me say,
because I just left.
my
I
metro
felt
got
it.
tell me say, if not so, make I dey drink water around 6. My go bed. Ah God.
This Big Brother, he does not have
Nonsense,
But
you
sense.
it's
know
See
fun,
get.
everything
sha.
he
Oh.
could have
Body
done.
school is fun though.
But this school was fun.
My sister, it was fun, but at the same time, bullying
bully too plenty for federal government girls'
Those
college. Sapa.
federal school bullies dey
No,
too.
Miss Nino, it's not
I
just
prefer
your side.
private.
Every federal, even the one
Even
in
private, some private
even
dey.
private,
Some
every
private dey too. There's bully, but but I still prefer private. I don't know. I know that's all those federal military. I don't like military this thing. The koboko. I chop koboko.
No, me, I don't like military.
I chop koboko once.
This brother does not have friends. Who are those in his creative team? Ah, no. This time they would have given us a proper show. Carry those midgets like
I'm
five or
telling
six
you,
enter house where they
dress them
hold
like native doctor.
Give them light out. Make them they
But they
flog it
have
out.
hospital there now. In you guys federal college, right?
Yes, now.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that one is a
Even
must.
come out too. They have hospital and everything.
I don't
And the school
understand
is
that.
big though.
Yes, now.
Before you get to the gate and
I'm a visiting
This
day, they
we
always
die.
say. But as
yeah.
soon as your family go, no
Visiting day
serious. As
is
soon as
my
your family
favorite day though. Look, parents will bring food,
ah, Senior Buki
provision
Bangbose,
and
God punish
everything.
her. God will punish her wherever she is. Senior Buki Bangbose. Senior Tinuke Ogumekon.
No, I wasn't
I
wicked
cannot
though.
forget
I
that.
don't know. I don't believe it because your senior somebody did it to you, you do it to you. I was not wicked though.
You are very
No,
wicked.
my own JSS3, I told them I'm not going back, that they should take me to a school
I
that
mean
has
that
boys
just
and
as one
girls.
no. I not go back. In short, I left the school on my own.
I go
I
school we
just
get
pretend
boy
say I
and
dey
girl
sick.
because
I dey go
my own
house
body
straight
school
up.
not just girls. I say no, I want go miss school. I know
I
they stay
just
body school
go.
again.
JSS one, second tell I come out. I not feel stress me. I did not finish safe. I come out. I go
My
join my
brother
sister
my
for
brother did
private school. I
just
not
one.
fit key.
By the end, by doing midterm, all his uniform was stolen. When my mom came for visiting day, he had a borrowed slipper, was borrowed short. My mother said,
I know visiting day is very
my
interesting.
mother said, let's be going home.
Let's be going home, sharp, sharp.
Ha.
I,
Bro, like he was so small. I used to feel bad
That's
every
what
time.
my
Like he
mom
would
can
come to
do.
me,
She will
he would
just
come
say,
and be
let's be
like,
going
he
home.
would
We
come and be
can
like, you
rest.
stole my thing. They stole
Huh.
my brother just carried it by wet home. Like
Yes, so ha.
you know how to
my own
That's my mom for you too.
GSS3
She
as
will
my
not
elder
just ask
sister.
any question. She'll tell you enter car. Let's go.
Bro, if you see my brother, he
I don't
looked
even
so
have to tell you what
nasty
to
and
say.
dirty when he came. My mother just
GSS3
saw
as
him.
my
She
elder
won't
sister
cry.
was graduating
She
from
said, let's go.
SS3. As she just they pack clothes, me self pack my own side they
She
go.
just
Before
because say they'll punish you now.
before they'll keep me for this school.
Ah,
And I
me
stop for where.
now
No.
my cousin even make me come out. She was very wicked, so I just leave her bag. I not fish her. I just carry my bag. I tell her say I dey sick. I put hand for my throat. They throw up.
Oh,
Oh,
Big
I
Lord, you
did
don't
things
tell us
so.
about this your cousin before.
Ah,
fish head.
that my cousin. Hmm.
Big brother look us finish. He looks like we be baby.
Do you know that's what I mean? I don't get. Like, who does he think that he's doing? Like, does he not know his
He thinks we
audience
are
are old enough?
GSS1 girls now.
Or what are we doing with our lives here?
And the housemates too, come they do like say they are scared.
They have to give us content now, you know. Whenever Big Brother does this thing, you just know what Big Brother wants. So they have to try.
Make them no give us silly content. So that big brother will know himself.
Bright Vex, he just stood there
Yes,
like,
he's not even enjoying it though.
and then he went inside the room and did not come out. Sweating concern him. Just useless nonsense. Big Brother, you suck.
Instead of him to carry like 5 or be 10, make them whole stick, make it do light out, make them they flog nonsense, come
God,
on their
this
body.
flogging.
I remember,
You know
guys.
what
Do
they
you
say
guys
you
remember
know that person
those
go
days
carry
that
leg up.
they said if you wear army this thing, does it happen again in Nigeria?
Oh, that camouflage
That
thing
come
here
on,
that militants will, the militant people will catch you and flog you.
I have the short skirts.
They go naked you. They'll tell you to
Those,
pull it up.
the short skirts. No, 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 no. No,
Lazy.
Naija. I get the short skirt those days. Hey, night they feeling funky. Wear am.
I want to say about this housemate now. You will think nothing will happen again this night. Say make I go sleep.
No, if you sleep now, something might happen.
You just wake up, you just sit here
I
on your
always
fire.
more. I always more.
This week I've been very boring.
I always more.
Thank God for Kola and Dede highlights yesterday.
So give us
Do.
another one today. But they see for timeline say she dey tell Koyin make he come her bed. Hey God.
Does that coin? Does he even have sense?
Must he even go? Now everything they
Must he go? You know that this girl slept with Kola yesterday. Must you go?
Koyin go still go. Never know Koyin.
More,
Why is he
wait
telling
and
Coin to
see
come to her
where
bed?
she wants
He
sleep
go still
tonight.
go because you can't even blame me because he's not even aware for this thing. So he go still go.
No, now the girl slept with Kola yesterday. He supposed not say
What's
that's what she
because
want. All
he
this
does
one she
not
be
have
telling
anything
Coin,
in
he just
mind
didn't
now.
go. I beg.
He go still go. He just see her as friends, so
Kola and Dede, did they even talk at all today?
Bright don't tell
Mm-mm.
us make he not talk, make he they have make he
Because today I'm supposed to be seeing them doing
Bright
loving you.
don't
What's it
coach
gonna
her
happen?
now.
That bride no get sense.
Bright get
Bright
sense
get street
too.
OT, oh.
Oh my that boy gets no be smart thing no.
Why is he not using it in his own relationship?
That boy
That boy we
gets
don't
am.
capture me day for hand.
That boy gets am.
Every day, me day is asking Dede, does it look like I like him more? Because I feel like I like him more. Does it look like I like him more? Because I feel like I like him more. Because I feel like I like him more.
That
I feel
boy
like I like him.
gets am. Omo,
You know
he
get
gets
anything,
my
I beg.
dear. He gets
No, he has
am.
that street thing. No, there's
He
nothing
gets
else with Mide
am.
now. If he's bored, he would do something spicy.
That's why I say, yeah,
But there's
and
no
he's
like
doing it.
he don't already have
Get
an.
am
What
abeg.
else?
He's supposed to stay top 5 or top 10.
I'm
Me
liking
they
Bright. I'm
feels
liking
me
all
Even
these
me, I'm
housemates.
liking Bright
me they
too.
feel
I'm
she's in
liking Bright,
control,
bro.
but Bright is in control.
Omo, that boy.
No, I think Mide
But
even knows she's
but
not
the
in
only
control.
good thing, do you know why people are not talking about their relationship? Because the boy is not giving toxic, like he's not bad.
Yes,
Yes, and
yes.
the thing is, he knows he could, which is why I don't understand why he's not.
It's not.
Exactly.
Now that
And
kind of thing me
also
I
I
when
want, and
think
it's
that's
Bright me
not
I
his
want it from. Because
personality
Mide's
though.
crash out
He's
used
a
to be
very
more
calm
I
guy
like
interesting.
though.
that.
The
To me, Mide's crash
I
out to
think
be
why they are
more
not dragging
interesting.
them is when you see Bright and Mide, they are not talking about I love you, I have feelings for you. Bright, they know they talk about
You
those
know
things.
even Mide talk am today.
Bright
She
So
said
love
that's
the
she said she will
that's
ask
what they
Bright to
talk
wash her plate.
about.
He will say, you gotta wash your plate by yourself. I did it yesterday.
no, but he's nice to her now. He used to help assist her wash her
He said that she wants
bra
him to do
and
no,
more.
pants.
he used
Not
to
be
He
he
said
assist,
that
wash
she
he
bra
used
wants
to
him to
and
do
assist her
more,
to
but
pants.
wash
he's
her
doing
pipes
enough, Sha.
Now
now.
he
He's
wash
doing
bra and
enough.
pants now. Like he's
He did
trying.
now help and
If
wash
you
bright
notice,
pipes
I
now.
don't
He
think they
try
have
now.
shippers. I don't think they have shippers.
They
Like
have they
They
have
have
yeah, they have a
shippers
good
though.
decent amount, not a lot,
They
but
try
a
No, they
like
though.
have shippers.
but a
They do.
decent amount of
Mm.
shippers. Hectic carried the ship on her head.
because I never see
Etike.
the Mide and
Yes, now
Bright
Hectic is
talking
a bright
about
fan.
Ewo.
I like you.
Hetic and that guy that used to throw, what's his name?
How
Frank.
bright wanted tell her say he like her for national team. Even if he talk and
Then they
they will not.
fuck
They
now.
only talk about people's relationship.
No, he told her that
But
he
then they
liked her
fuck.
the most in the house. You know, Bright is very strategic with the way he says stuff. So that she will know, she say this thing only for this house.
Now only for
We
this house, so yeah.
know that it is. So you say, I will not pursue anybody else while I'm in the house. There's nobody else I like more in the
Just in
house.
the
No, but big love. I
He'll
will
be
not lie.
telling her.
The boy is falling for the girl because the other day he was talking to Victory about the
So
girl.
Mm.
He did fall for the girl since
I
he's
don't
not
now.
trust
falling for
bright.
nothing, I beg.
They play
They
my
play.
nana.
I
It's not
don't
Midday
trust
is not
bright.
even his type. Midday is not his type. Like you can see during the parties, like he tries to get her to be not wild, but like to
No,
be kind
but
of like
Victory, do you
more.
know
But
why
she's
I respect
very
him? Do you know
Me,
why
I
I
like
respect
bright
him?
so now.
Unlike others, he doesn't treat her like he's not
Yes,
toxic towards
yes,
her. He doesn't treat
yes,
her
oh
bad. He
yes.
still
yeah, no,
respects
he's a
her.
very nice
He's a
he's
very
very
nice,
nice,
calm guy, yeah.
very calm, very sweet.
Yeah.
Yeah.
How you go treat her
He's a
before?
very calm
Now
guy.
Mide they fall in love, but
No,
never give
even
herself
Like
when,
he's
ginger.
doing the bare minimum.
yeah, he doesn't really, he's
Miss
a
Nino,
very
this boy
sweet
get
soul.
opportunity to they run me they down.
He
If
get
they
opportunity to
talk
dey run our
anyhow,
streets
but
now
you
for
know
that
they do
house now,
am.
but
And he should.
Common friend,
Because the
common
guy, he will
friendship
not
that they run
see.
my boy down.
you not see that
This
day when
boy,
me they self in one cry. They say, "How can Bright go and kill?" He say, Dede, please allow me to go and ask him. I cannot act like you, okay? You keep everything under your sleeve. Just allow me to just go and meet him. Me there was cause say you want to cry because of ma.
Man, where will be your
Uh uh
boyfriend?
And she went to say, no, 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 I need to address it. I need to address it. I
My
need
man,
to.
my man, my man, my man, my man.
My
Because me, I might be wrong, but I've not seen them do emotional talk before.
Yeah, they talk, they just
They
that's what I'm saying.
do.
Me.
I
That's
think
what I'm saying.
maybe their own.
It's very focused to the
I
house.
think
That's what I'm
maybe their
saying.
own relationship, not those type of relationship when just sex now. Come in, go,
thank
open,
you.
open, open, come in,
Why
go.
I like their relationship. They will gossip about people, but bright they give us space. Like they both give each
They
other
give
space.
each
Like
other
if they go and
space.
mingle
Yes,
with
yes.
others,
So for nights, they cannot come in
they'll
and
come
do
back
their do.
together. Exactly.
The next morning, go. Go
But
and
that's
But the
what
gather
she's
only
saying now.
gossip
But
and
that's
come
what
and
she's
tell
saying,
me.
that she wants him to now be doing more, following her
emotional,
around
na lie,
like
oh,
Ah,
he will not
Gennaro.
do that
You're not
boy.
gonna do that one, oh.
That boy has street OT.
You cannot
No, be that
compare
one.
Doris now and the other one.
That's one. No, she was comparing it now. Mide was comparing Doris. She was saying
You
this. Is what
can't
she was saying. She
compare
was
it
saying to
to.
Dede that at first she wanted her relationship to be equal the way it is with Bright, that nobody likes
Ah.
each other more. But after seeing Doris and Denari and how Denari follows Doris around, that's what she wants.
Ah.
Because sometimes she will ask Bright to help her wash her plate. He will say no, that he washed it yesterday. That sometimes when she's in the kitchen cooking or something, she will look behind her. Bright is not there. He's somewhere else, like gisting with other people. But with Doris, Denari will be at her back. If she's washing plates,
Ah.
he's there. If she's cooking,
Then
he's
I
there.
will
Like
know
he's
what
always like
they
following
find
her.
now.
So she was like, she wants that she wants Bright to be more like Denari
Nah,
sometimes. So Bright
it's not
doesn't
going to be possible.
do
Sha.
that. But I'm like, my sister, you no go do that one. Oh.
Accept the one when you get manager
You
like
no go
that.
do that one. Sorry, oh.
Hi
I'm
guys.
sorry.
But you
Hi.
guys remember when Bright wanted to like PDA? She was the one telling Bright that she don't want
Oh
PDA.
Thank
really?
you. But they still don't
So
do PDA
now,
now. She was even telling what's his name? What's her name? Dede, that the only thing that she gives him is like pegs under the duvet, and that's
For
the
real.
most he can do.
They
That he
do
should
BSP, do
more.
you
appreciate that
believe
one.
that? Do you believe
but
that?
now
Oh
she
no, no, no,
wants
no, no.
more. She
She
wants
thinks we are
more.
adults. She thinks we are
She really
babies.
wants more now. Like, make it make sense.
Um,
You remember
Ah.
that after that first time they did that stuff in the pool, as in anytime we do something, she will not come back the next day and say, let's give ourselves space.
I'm telling you,
mm.
let's
So
give
the
ourselves
boy, the
space.
boy now is
She used to act
working.
like Mother
Now
Mary.
space the
So
boy
Yeah,
they
no,
give
annoying.
I
you
think that's
now.
how she was brought up, though, you know.
I beg you, all these
You
bad
know
girls,
all
they are the
those girls
worst.
that she does not expose herself. If you notice her,
Yeah, she doesn't
Oh yeah, no,
expose
she
her
doesn't.
body,
yeah,
but
she's
She
she's
doesn't
just,
expose her
but
body,
she's
but she
very
will
good
do
in bed.
doggy.
but she's very
She
good in
doesn't
bed.
expose her body, but she will bend her
And
back.
now, that's so they've been
Okay,
now.
oh.
She doesn't
Uh-huh.
expose, but she's very good,
All those ones in boarding school, they will tell you, "Oh, this is not how I was raised.
They spoil,
Yeah,
they spoil.
yeah." Terrible people.
As in, they spoil.
At least
Things that
one thing
things
was
that
sure
you don't
of.
even know. Now they know pass.
I
One
swear.
thing, big Lord, one thing
Ah,
was sure of.
They'll tell
We'll
you,
see.
say, please, oh, I was not this sweat, oh, my
We'll
mom,
see
my dad.
premium media and bright tomorrow on Saturday.
Hmm.
that one says she wants to always wait until they're under the blanket to do things.
As in, even to even kiss
She
self,
said.
she not dey agree. That
That's
me
what she was
She
saying.
there.
She
want kiss
said she
for
doesn't do
bathroom.
anything.
Now bathroom she want kiss.
They want to shower together. You're wearing bikini, but you will allow him to have to do it raw.
Eh,
Some
Jesus.
people, God bless them.
ah,
Mm.
ah,
Like there.
the breast where the boy don't see already.
As in,
You want shower, you dey cover her.
they're wearing
What you
this
call there
thing.
to
Okay,
cover
ma.
again?
Okay, ma, you sabi.
I think she does not expose.
Now
Maybe it's because of
she was even
her
telling
parents too. Maybe anyway, her brought up is different, though, you know.
Didi that she wants the guy to surprise her on her birthday. I was
When
like,
is her birthday?
I think it's
second,
soon. She keeps
second,
Next
speaking
week.
about her birthday.
second, yeah, next week, 2nd of September.
He
Oh,
wants the guy to
to
what of if
surprise
he
Surprise
not
her,
her
can
yeah.
now.
surprise her? God I beg.
She was
Let's
I
saying
think
wait
that
she's
and
she
looking
see.
for
wishes he would
dinner
buy her
date.
flowers.
I think she's
Yeah,
looking
she
for
said
a
that
dinner date.
yes. That's what they were saying. That hopefully he asks Biggie for. She just wants
I
she
think
just wants him to
he
do
does not even
something
need
for
to
her.
ask Biggie. He can just prepare noodles
Organize
and get a
exactly.
drink.
Listen to noodles.
But
No
I
noodles is
think I
okay
think
now. What else do you want?
I
Noodles.
think he
Noodles.
actually told
Or
Big
maybe
Soso
food
to
or
cook
rice.
for
I don't
him.
know though. Just
I
prepare
think he
something.
actually told Big Soso to do something for him, something like that
Eh.
for a date. Yeah,
Oh,
but
Oh,
we
he
will
did
see
that.
now.
Ah,
We will
they
see.
are going to show us that day. Oh. Hey, first dates.
Ah,
first date after everything done.
They better do it well. If they get set so that they go trend that day. Oh. They should do
we
it
will see
well.
how it will go now. Let's see. I hope it
If
goes
you
well
watch Love
for
Island, you
sure.
should go and do what Ace did.
I'm
And
telling you.
go and surprise her with flowers, breakfast in bed, that whole thing, that whole schmeeze.
They'll take it outside though too for evening.
Oh, just wake her up with breakfast,
Wake up with breakfast,
in bed,
afternoon,
then
maybe lunch, dinner.
just the
She's
whole
going
day,
to
kind of like
dress
cater to
well,
her and
and the
stuff.
girls will be
Yeah.
all over her. Oh,
Yeah.
what do you want me to wear? What do you want me to wear? Wear this, wear this,
Yeah,
wear
just
this,
ask the
wear this,
girls to,
wear this, wear.
ask Thelma to do her makeup
You
early in the morning or
know,
something. And, and at night, there's this whole dinner. The housemates will help you arrange
arrange everything.
somewhere. and then you take her
If they
down,
do
you
it well,
know.
she might
You
get
do
fans
like
though.
Ace and make somebody be like, hey, you're welcome to my restaurant. Come in here. Just kind of
Yes, just
like
do
do some good
something nice.
ideas.
Kola can talk. If they talk too
But
much, so let
I'm
Kola do the introduction. Oh yeah,
Yeah,
welcome to my restaurant.
you
You
mean,
know
yeah,
what?
exactly. Let you
What
be
do you
the
want to
host.
eat? No, 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 no. I have this. I have this. I have. You know, Kola
And then
can
say
mm,
Jason,
talk.
Jason should be singing on the side.
okay
Or
now.
Denari too. Will not be singing.
Exactly.
You are
One of
my
them should be singing on the
Okay
African
side while
now.
they are eating and having
queen,
their dinner. Like, just
girl
ask
of
the
my
housemates for help.
You
dream.
guys should not
And
expect
or
much. Oh.
I don't expect anything from
or
Bright.
you go
She
and
probably will give her
tell
Indomie and call it a day.
Biggie to be playing you. You are my African
Oh, Queen, yeah.
queen. No, no, no. Me there go one go crazy that day.
Yeah, she
Ah,
really she wants all of
me
these
there we
things.
want we shot
You
over.
want all of
They
these
go
things,
do
but you're not
30
giving
rand.
anything. Come on.
Ah,
Like,
I big you call they play that one finish. After that one, big will not play Star Plus. That
mm,
do
Hey.
Olufumi, oh, na na
Yo, that
Olufumi, na na na, ooh baby, ooh that
yeah.
baby.
That would be nice. That would be nice.
That would be nice.
That would be nice. But I don't know.
Ooh baby, can I pour your wine? Ooh
I
baby,
hope I
can I
clean in the house.
whisper of my name? Will
Can
call
you
my
call my
name.
name?
Me that go one
Can you
go
call
crazy
my
and
name?
Brad go come dey say
She'll be so happy.
Brad go come to say I will call your name.
What the?
I will now say
I beg.
both of them will come wear which color? Maybe white, or just wear something nice.
Yeah, something. I mean, I guess I see the point. Something nice.
Give me something nice. After that finish, they'll come dance, slow motion song. And after that, oh man, I just imagine
Big
things for
love,
my
you don't
head.
turn your space to Bride's space. Hey God, I beg. What
please
is
now,
I just
this?
say
We were
take
doing
that to do more
imagination, though. Before I
now.
know, big Bob has gone to somewhere that me I don't know.
after
Take
that,
that to do more this
they'll
night
go tell
now. Ah,
so come. What do you want? What we have food, we have
big
this.
love
The first of all
now.
snap everything. The first of all do this on flour. They'll go
Some the
cut
girls will give her
biggie flour.
pedicure. They'll give
They'll
her
go look for big
pedicure.
yes, different. They'll go look for biggie
Ah,
flour for
Jesus,
house.
dreams.
Big
Give
love.
her one flour for
You
biggie.
never go too far. Oh.
Right, we now say, right, go on your knee. I love you so
Okay, now.
much.
Okay.
For the first time, I gotta give speed. They
Okay.
go drag that
Bright,
day.
wait, talk, say he rather give up his relationship outside than not win this show. Okay,
Hey,
now.
whoa.
Okay,
Oh, it
now.
was that
Okay.
that lemon thing.
Leave that man.
And Bright is very tall. He's
Mm-hmm.
very tall, the way you can carry me. Bright need to do
Jesus, big
something,
love.
no.
Ah, God.
Big Bob, I beg
Hey,
now.
Lulu.
Me don't, me
Big
don't come
love.
wear very sexy, nice shoe.
Okay, now.
Everything will be as in body go dey show. Not be the one wey go cover body. At least the breast go dey show. She go package am with everything. God, her skin. She go rub oil for her skin. Everything go just dey show. Even Big self go dey watch. Everybody go dey watch. What is going on here? What is going on here? Like movie. What is going on here? So go just dey kitchen, dey cook. Life. Everything should be life. She go just dey cook, dey give them food, any type of food. Ice cream will be there. Anything. We just dey see everything. Oh my God, you go dey fun oh.
Please, I beg.
You
Oh.
go
Hey.
dey
Wait, so
fun,
big
guys oh.
love. Now, me day birthday, so you just a plan.
It go
As in,
dey
we were just talking
fun.
normal. Fine,
You know,
no.
I even thought it was
She
wedding
said,
proposal. Which one? What
she
is
Imagination.
this?
After
imagination
Biggie
I
one
even
wise.
want
see
put
say I
together.
even see say na proposal. Hey, big love. God.
After Biggie don't play that song finish, JC Tenero can sing one nice song for her. Very slow
My, oh
song.
my, oh my, oh my.
They're gonna take it to
Now,
it goes sweet,
Mensa
oh.
go sing that one.
It goes sweet, oh.
I'm fucking
Me that go
crying.
one fence the that day. She was saying, wake me up, wake me up, wake me
Big
up.
love. Now you supposed to wake up right now from this your
Me there, oh. Me don't go one choke that day. Everybody go just dey work. Kaybobo go wear black and white.
As the
Koyin go wear,
server.
Kola go wear black and
I
they,
don't die, I beg.
they go wear black and white. They go all train up plate for hand. They go
I
stand
swear.
until they finish.
It go shock you say on this birthday, brides no go tell me they pass anything. Happy
I know
birthday,
they should
me
not try
day.
to. He needs to do something. It should not spoil it, please. On
You just
Tuesday
say like,
and
happy birthday, me
Tuesday
day,
is
and
very
move
boring oh, in the
on.
house. So
Okay.
hope you guys know it's very boring. So they should make it fun. Breakfast, like wake up with music. Biggie, please, can you play me one lovely music? Go and do breakfast. You kiss her. Make
Mhm.
sure everybody they see the kiss.
Mhm.
Oh, on Tuesday she'll come. Oh, I can't wait. I can't wait on Tuesday. No,
On
bright.
Tuesday we
Hmm.
come.
If bright do me this thing, I will be happy in their ship. If they impress me on Tuesday, you see that ship, I go carry am for head. I go they hype the morning, afternoon, evening. We need to do something. Let's just assume say they own next week also. Hey, God abeg o.
Then they go chop from all
Big love, I better
directions.
come back to
From
earth,
all
please.
directions. Hey,
These Nigerian men are not doing more
Kola go
than
say,
maybe breakfast in bed.
you know say Kola the two talk. You know more you talk finish the game.
I was like, you're the best girl in this house. And the way I met you, I love you as hell. She go
Koyi
just dey
sef
look
go give.
am.
the way
Koyi
Kola
sef
used to
go
talk,
give.
eh? Ah,
What if Koyin, wait, big up. What if Kola cooks, Koyin cooks, they don't meet each other in the
Jesse,
kitchen, they'll not meet on
Jesse,
the staircase, carry the food out.
Jesse sef come cook. All
They'll
of
meet
them
on the
go meet.
staircase, carry the food too,
And Dede will come say, please, can you step out first?
amen.
Fish one coming.
She will take one spoon of each
Fish
of their
one
food.
coming. Fish one.
they should call them one by one inside to raise the food. Okay, so
Two.
Kola, this your own, this egg and bread. I don't know about this
It
egg.
wasn't well
It
cooked.
was
JC, your
not
egg was cooked. But Koyin, you had the best overall,
Yeah.
so you win.
She said, Koyin. She said, Koyin, I'm giving you because you're last born fish. Oh, I'm just giving you.
Yeah.
Oh my god, I can't. Ah.
I'm fucking crying, please.
He
Like,
was saying, he was saying, Jesse, you need to improve. You need to improve, okay?
I don't like
Uh,
the people you're working with right now.
he will say, what can I do to be better? Hey, God, God, I beg go.
Kola will go to media around.
She said, did say my egg is no good? She said it's no good. She said it's no good.
Imisi,
You say,
Imisi,
Imisi,
come.
you're the one that cooked it.
You're
Why
the
did
one
you
that
not
do
make
that.
it egg
But you say,
well? Why
why
did
now?
you embarrass me? You made me feel embarrassed. Okay, you better go and cook your food, though.
I
Bright will be
know.
like, Kola, no worry, carry the food. Go and give it to Isabella. I'll give it to Thelma. She'll
God give me
see.
say, man, you see,
She will like it.
you guys like dates, yeah? This housemate, I beg go. Brian should not disappoint me on Tuesday. Oh. Ha. Not be the one when I don't analyze everything for you. Biggie, if you are here, please give him this message,
The
I
kind
beg.
disappointment when they come for you, you better wake up from this your sleep.
But if they do, and on Tuesday, it is very boring. If they do this thing, they go sweet. It goes sweet. And maybe the content the girl say, if you not get white, everybody should just wear white that day. After the dinner this day, we're having a club in Biggie's house. White party. He go choco, guys. Oh, he go sweet. Oh, you go tell Biggie, Biggie, please turn off the lights. Turn off the light. It's party. God, this housemate, they need to come up with something. He goes sweet, eh? Ha! Even we, self, we go the open space, we go they laugh, eh? We go the analyze, we go they sweet all of us. Ha!
I saw.
Not be every day fight. Let them
This
do
was
things
sweet.
like this.
No.
From there, Doris self go they jealous. Say, the Nari, we need to do our dinner this thing, no.
Figaro, Figaro.
Doris, I remember
Omo.
Adekule and Venita. God,
Oh,
I
one of them is
beg.
singing for her on the bed.
Yeah.
That one was nice. Yeah.
It goes sweet too. It goes sweet,
Why
sha.
are these two talking? Oh my god.
Ooh.
My headache. Isabella and Sultana. I don't like this
Man,
nonsense.
admit too, I don't like it
The
too.
new
Why?
friendship.
Because it's not a
I
friendship,
beg.
please. Or it's a once
But
in
they're
a
sisters now.
wow.
Eh?
Who's
That's a
sisters?
friendship.
Big
What are you
love,
talking
I
They're
about?
beg
Who's
now
from
behave
sisters?
yourself.
they're
Big
What
from
are
love,
you
behave
talking
yourself.
Nigeria.
about?
What do you mean?
How else do women become friends? It's not after you talk shit about each
They're
other,
not
then
I
you
know.
now
sisters,
come and make friends.
please.
I
But
beg, go
they're
and say
They are
sisters.
They're
not
They are
not
they are
sisters,
sisters.
not
though.
No,
nuts
no,
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 now.
now,
no,
but you
no,
guys should
no,
just give
please.
Sultana a chance,
I beg.
please. You better give
Now
her a
lie.
You don't have to
Give
give her a,
yourself
you don't have, don't,
coin fans, give her a
Oh,
chance,
don't
are you
give
please.
her
saying
a
I don't
chance.
Isabella
understand.
Don't
or
give her
so
a
so?
chance. Nothing
Yes.
concern us.
No, Isabella.
Isabella in the house is talking to her. So go inside the house and drag her out.
Exactly. If
That's
I
your
Isabella
just
business,
wish
That's what
DHQ.
me I can
Ebuka
see.
will break all the tables in this house on Sunday.
let me tell you, if they don't talk about each other, we'll not be here now. So
I don't
I
No,
don't
the
understand.
know.
talking
Like
about
after they talking about
not.
each other, it's not
No, no,
more.
no. Why would you
No, let me
spread
tell you,
MO tag
once they
now?
talk
It
about each
doesn't make
other
sense.
and they settle
No,
it
the
out,
MO
it's
tag
okay.
stuff does not make sense.
But
Isabella
the
It was
doesn't know.
girl
They've
it,
not
is
it,
settled
settled
anything.
now.
Then Sultana should first tell her what she said first.
What
no,
did
If
she
they
she
even
want to
shouldn't.
say?
settle,
The thing
What
has
happened?
finished.
she gave her MO tag Mount Odor.
No, it was Doris that started it now.
She not
But
talk
Sultana
about
was saying
her.
yes now
Doris
that
did
her
not speak
mouth is
about
smelling.
Sultana said personal hygiene. She should focus on personal hygiene,
But
and she
somebody
Ah,
said
said
that
I'll find the clip.
her
I'll
lip
find the clip.
injection is
I'll
this. That
find
was
the
what
clip.
Sultana
Sultana,
was
he said
saying.
Sultana was talking
Doris
It
about
was
mouth.
the
Are you
it
sure it's
was
not Doris' boyfriend? He said down there is black.
hey.
Yes, now he said it now. He said
What?
down there is
Which?
black.
No. Where did that
That's
one
what he
come
Big
from?
said
love, where
now.
did
Am
you
I
see that
lying,
from?
guys? He
No, no,
said
no,
it
no,
Big
no.
love,
He was
now.
please,
talking
where did you
about
see
her
that
plaque.
one?
No,
I
no, the
beg.
plaque in the teeth, big love, like the plaques. He was
That's
talking
what he
about
said. He
plaques
said
on her teeth.
the guy said down there is black, but I don't know.
No, 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 no,
That's what he said now. Abi?
no, no, no. He was talking about plaques,
Oh, black.
like on her
Okay.
This girl should
teeth.
just
The plaques at the
At
back.
the
Isabella.
back. Okay.
That's what he was mostly talking about.
What
But
happened
who
to Bella,
started the
Isabella should
please?
just
MO?
What
close her
happened to
mouth,
her?
please.
Why should you close her
Eh?
mouth? What did she say? What is she saying?
She's
Who
talking
started
about
the
her repeatedly.
MO?
Oh
I
my
beg.
God, this
I
girl,
beg. I beg. Like, you should just close her
this
mouth.
girl will not
What are they
finish
What
talking?
me.
What are they
happened
Ah,
talking
now?
well,
about? Tell us now.
What are they
they're talking
tell us
about
now?
Kaikumi, apparently.
She said Bigbrother should
Oh
just bring
God.
back her baby.
That KK that
Ah,
said
fucking
he does
hell.
not
Oh
care
yeah,
about
come
you.
out. Isabella, come out and meet him outside. Nothing
I
This
concerns
saw his
girl
her.
video
No,
today. He said he
now
does not care
she's
about
allowed to
her.
He's
feel
a
that way
stupid man,
now.
very, very
She
stupid
said she's
man.
on her period, to
See
be
his
fair.
dirty
She's on her
mouth.
period. Let me allow
Nonsense.
Feel
her.
that way. This
You
is someone
see,
she had something to do with.
that ugly Mbeke has the right to start coming and talking. I don't care. I just care about brand deals and endorsement. Like as if you even get up to half of
He did
one.
not say
I
anything
beg.
bad. He just said he doesn't care about what
I
she did
beg,
in the
please.
house. That
I'm
he
muting
just
myself.
he
That's
said
your
he didn't
business.
care about what she
I don't
did
care
in the
about him either.
house.
Thank
That
you.
she
Right.
just is focusing on brand deals right now.
He's stupid. That's
He's
not my
outside
business.
now. He should be working for them now. Should he be
I
crying
beg.
about Isabella? She will come out and meet
No.
him now.
Okay.
What's the issue?
Maybe it should be another prank now. Eh?
She do a prank and whack her in the
I
hair so
don't
that she
want
can
any
forget him.
prank. Everybody should rest, I beg.
Hey God.
And I don't want to use this.
Oh, if I mean, I don't enter, they don't shop, they sleep. Apart from when Biggie call me, if I want to tear the house up and down, no concern. Apart from when Biggie call me, I go they chop, they drink, they
What
sleep.
happened to Queen? He said she's not there with her husband again.
Tear Biggie house upside down, no concern.
Which
That's why,
Queen?
yeah, oh. Move everything to the Queen BBNaija.
Is it
Oh,
true?
The man tweeted
Where?
something about you have to
Is it
heal.
Instagram?
Yeah,
But I
Instagram.
didn't see it there now. Where did you
I'll go
see it?
and look for it. You know, I'm not following those people. As far as Queen
I
is,
checked it, but I didn't see it.
he wrote something. It was like, as far as you need to heal before you move to someone or before you move on or so. I'll check for it. They unfollowed each other. But Big Love, looking at those two people, I knew they were not together since. Oh, I
Ah.
suspected. Yeah, I suspected. Or maybe it's just for clout to me, I don't know. But she's hardly around her husband.
Why now? What's it gonna happen? Uh-uh. Abby? What's it gonna happen when they will call the Was it not last year they no wow. It is way. They said Vicky James she's pregnant.
Me, I don't know. You know, Tomike did birth a few days ago, so I didn't notice any pregnancy. But if she is, I'll be happy for her.
Said Vicky James she's pregnant. Onayera.
I didn't hear about it, so.
They said she's pregnant.
Ah,
Nana Yera. Ah.
ah. Should I end this
Everybody don't
space
sleep.
now?
Oh. I bet
Everybody don't tire. Everybody don't tire. Everybody. You don't tire. Nothing is happening today, so I don't know. Maybe now when I go close the thing now you go see long thing. Because it was after I switched off yesterday that Dede went to go. Dede and Kola happened. That was when Dede and Kola happened yesterday. That was quite it wasn't that interesting. Anyways, guys, I think I'm going to call it good night. You guys have tried. Let's meet up tomorrow. Bye. And nice to meet you guys. See you tomorrow. Bye bye.